Hey guys, what is going on? We're here with the world's world's close stream. We're having a watch party here.
Hello, trainers, and good morning. To start things off, we are about to take you on a musical journey from the past through the present. Celebrating 30 years of Pokémon, we'll start today by bringing you the great music of Kanto. I'm your conductor, Charlie Rosen, and we are the 8-Bit Big Band. Thank you so much. Please enjoy.
Okay guys, we're going in with the ceremony. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped to see the games. Oh my god, I can't even... Oh. Is it like cold outside? I mean, I'm opening the windows for a bit because it's kind of hot here. So hyped. I'm so hyped. It's literally so cool. Hello Larlen, how are you doing? Yeah, I know. That's where the chat will go. Like, if everything works. But I don't know if it does. It should work. Oh no, wait. Now, there's the chat. Okay, now it works. Now it works. Is the sound? Can you hear me? And also, can you hear the stream? Or should I turn the stream down a bit? Sound good, mic good, nice. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. It's actually crazy. I wanna see the games. I wanna see what, I don't know, Tort cooks up, everything. I'm just hyped. My cat is hyped too. So how are you doing today? I don't know if we will have that much viewers today because some people might watch the official stream. So yeah. Damn. That looks crazy. Want to see some cooking ASAP. Yes, same. I love the opening ceremony, but most of the time I'm just watching it afterwards, like in full, because I want to enjoy it. Right now I can't enjoy it because I want to see the games. So damn. I need to watch the games. Do I have some IRLs playing at Worlds? Yes, I do. A lot of people from my locals are, like, not from my locals in my city, but some people from locals I'm visiting quite frequently are at Worlds. So I'm hyped to see some of them play. Also some other friends of me that I don't know, that I meet occasionally at regionals are there. So I'm so hyped. Hope they all do well. I hope too. Like, we should have the... I do have Limitless Labs here. Oh, I just don't have the One Piece chapter. I do have Limitless Labs here. Oh, there it is. Are the pairings online? Yeah, the pairings are online. Okay, so let's see what we got. I think we got... Wait. Can we like... Can I put favorites on stuff on people? Okay, so for pairings, we got Tor Dracov against Check Pitcher. I think we saw Check Pitcher on stream once. Then there is like, okay, let me. Can I filter for country or something like that? What's the country filter? Okay. Let's see. There's one Austrian guy there. That's what I know. What are they playing against? Wait, okay, from Taiwan. Okay. Also, let's see for German people, because I know quite a few. Oh, I played against this guy in Prague. And he's playing against Christian Labella. I know this guy. I played against him quite often at locals. I know that guy. Played against this guy at locals. And I think he does have a brother, yes. He's there too. Nice. Here on Twitch this time. I saw you following on Twitch earlier today. Yeah, so pairings are online, so basically people can play because or they are sitting down to play.
Thank you so much.
Oh, this guy was raiding us. I played
much.
against him in the Doom tournament.
Well, that journey through Kanto was actually only just the start of our
So
program this
hyped.
morning, trainers. Now, join me as we travel across generations to celebrate the amazing 30-year legacy of Pokémon. Thank you so much.
Okay. You caught me. Lovely music, but let me in. Yes. But the music is nice. So how many players are there? Oh, 794. That is crazy. That's actually insane. See where he is? Niklas Rosso. I don't know this guy. Can we see pairings decklist or not? No, we can't. We can't. We can take a look at the pairings. Actually, there are quite a few Chinese people, and the thing is they're playing another meta, right? Over in China. That's quite interesting. And there's Christian. That's my goat. that is my goat. We gotta take a look at this guy. Same for Japan, to be fair. They go back to previous meta. But I think right now... Oh, yeah, true. They're playing Storm Emeralda. Yes. Oh, I played against this guy in Birmingham. I think it was... This guy was my only loss in day one, I think. Let me see. I think this guy was my only... Yeah, was my only loss in day one. And I lost against Charizard, and I was so embarrassed because this was like... Charizard was such a free matchup, but I lost to getting sub-locked, and I played it so bad. And they were able to pull off a like 5-prize turn or something, because... No, 4-prize turn, because I did play very poorly with my Dusclops. I should have just chilled Monkey Dory, and they weren't really able to do anything. On the same day, like this round was played in day one, I played against Charizard again, And I learned so much from this round because I have talked with this guy so much about how to play this matchup, and on the same day I won the matchup. So I literally hard stomped the matchup. That was quite cool. What gen are we at? Oh, this is okay, X and Y. Who do you think will win? I mean, you can never go wrong with like some Tord prediction or something. But I mean, Hedrick can win for sure. I think Alexander can win the Worlds. Like he and his friend Mateusz can win Worlds. Tord can win Worlds. So I feel like someone like Justin Newdorf, I would love to see this guy win, because what's Tord on? Probably Zoroark, right? We don't know yet. But most of the time Tord is on stream round 1. That's the only good theme out of Sword and Shield, by the way. In my opinion. In my very humble opinion. I think the winner will be Polish if I had to bet. Okay, let me see which Polish guys are there. Like seven Polish guys. There is, okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce the names. It's Mateusz Laszkiewicz. I can pronounce this like 50%. Marcin Ogorek. Maciej Jojnaki. I think I played against this guy once. I can't quite remember. I think I played against this guy. Miloš Dilica, Krzysztof Figasz, Alexander Rutovic, David Andrzejewski. Will you be in Gdansk? No. I will skip Gdansk. You can also send in exclamation mark events, and I think the bot should answer it. Event? Maybe not. But there you can see which events I'm attending. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. Well, you broke it. Okay, let me see. There's custom commands. Oh, it should work. Maybe bot is down. Yeah, it could be. Oh no. Okay, try it again. Now wait, events. It's yeah, events. Okay. Maybe the mistake was on my end. It wasn't turned on. I created it, but yeah. Oh my god, the venue is so huge. That is like only for stream, right? Like there is a hall just for playing too.
Hello,
am I right?
Hello, and welcome to the 2026 Pokemon World Championships and Pokemon XP.
By the way, guys, should I leave on sound, or should I just leave my commentary on? What do you think?
Big band.
That's so crazy.
I mean, come on. No matter when you first discovered Pokemon,
Sound on 100%.
I hope hearing those medleys from our orchestra transported you back to some happy and cheerful memories. Hi, I'm Gabby Durden.
So
I'm your host
hyped.
for
Oh
this
my
weekend's
God.
festivities. And just like
I wanna
you,
next year
I've
you will
loved
see me
Pokemon
in
since
the
I was
stream.
a small child,
At least I
forming my
will
first
try to
core
attend
memories.
Worlds. Plus
So
give you
I'm
respect
beyond
to podcast.
honored to be here
This
on
way
the
as well.
stage, coming to you live
Yeah, true.
from San
True.
Francisco, California. This weekend is extra special for all of us. One part of our event commemorates the hard work of our trainers.
I think we will see some crazy. Either we'll see some crazy deck round 1, or we will see like the most standard matchup ever.
The Pokemon trading card game,
Yeah, but
Pokemon Go,
like when you attend a Pokemon regional, you're so hyped
and
already.
Pokemon Unite.
Even in the morning, you are like so pumped. At least I am.
Even more adventure awaits with our first ever Pokemon XP, where we couldn't be more excited for you to join us for activities, panels, attractions, and much more throughout the weekend.
How many pulled mirrors today you
All
think?
right, 2 incredible
Pulled
events.
mirrors, okay.
One
So,
unforgettable
if we talk
weekend.
pulled
And
mirror,
you
we're
better
talking
believe
like
we're gonna make sure it's one for the record.
Hammers against Blaze can count
But I
as
think
mirror,
we should
right?
get things started, shall we?
Then I feel like we will have
It is my
three.
pleasure to introduce to the stage the president
I wouldn't
and
be able to sleep a
CEO
night
of
before.
the Pokemon Company, Mr.
It's definitely hard to fall asleep, but
Ishihara.
sleeping is so important for a regional. I think in the first regional you are not sleeping well. Oh wait, the chat is not bugged. Let me do this
ポケモントレーナーの皆さん、こんにちは。
like that.
ポケモンワールドチャンピオンシップ2020、そして
The goat.
ポケモン
The
XP
goat
に
is here.
ようこそ。
Hello, trainers, and welcome to the 2026 Pokemon World Championships and Pokemon XP.
会場にお集まりいただいた皆さん、そして世界中からライブ配信をご視聴していただいている皆さんに、まずは心より感謝申し上げます。
First, I would like to extend
This
my
jacket
heartfelt
looks so
thanks to
good.
everyone
I
gathered
would
here
have
today,
loved to go to the
as well
Pokemon
as
Center,
all
but
of
like
you from around the world
flying over
joining
to
us
the US
online.
only to get something from the
世
Pokemon
界チ
Center
ャン
is
ピオン
kinda
の座をか
insane.
けて競技に挑む方も
But the jacket the jacket looks so good.
ポケモン XP を楽しむために来られた方もこの場で一緒に
The red
ポケモン
card.
30周年を迎えられることを大変嬉しく思います。
And whether you're here to compete for the title
Wait,
of
you have the
World
red card
Champion
emote, but you're
or
not
you've
subbed,
come with
right?
family and friends
How
to
did you
enjoy
get the
Pokemon
emote?
XP, I'm truly delighted that we can all be here together on Pokemon's 30th anniversary.
Or did you sub and I missed it? Ah, from points. Okay, I see. That's nice. Okay. I didn't know that exists actually. Random emote from points. Oh, you got the best emote. I feel like that's the most spammable emote.
And from all the exciting experience we have waiting for you at Pokemon XP to the World Championship Finals we're going to have at Chase Center on Sunday. This
It's
weekend
so
is
insane
sure
that
to be a
that
lot of fun
World's
and
final
one
is at
that
Chase
I think
Center.
trainers will
Chase Center
remember
is
for
like
many years
like
to come.
the Golden State Warriors are playing in
ここ
Chase
に
Center,
たど
right?
り着くまで戦い続けてきた
Like I know San Francisco Golden State Warriors,
皆さんの努力、情熱、
but
挑戦し続ける姿は
Chase Center is the basketball arena, right?
たいと願う
I'm gonna need to.
トレーナーたちの憧れとなり希望となっています。
And to all of the competitors who have battled their way here.
Yeah, it's the
really,
basketball
your hard
arena.
work,
Oh my
passion,
god.
and determination
Yeah, that's so
inspire
cool.
future
Oh
trainers
my
to dream of
god.
one day standing
That
on
is
this very
insane.
stage.
Imagine
You truly represent both
I'm
an
playing the World's
aspiration and a
Finals
source of hope
sometimes.
for the next generation.
my lights actually.
皆さんが今日ここにいることが
My light is not
次
working.
の世代への
Why
夢
is
を
the light
繋い
not
で
working?
そのことに
Okay, guys, I need
誇りを持っ
to.
て最後まで全力で競技を楽しんでください。
I'll be there in a
Just
second.
by being here today, you are helping pass those
Yeah,
dreams
I'm
on
next
to
year in the
future.
stadium.
Take pride in that. Enjoy every moment of the competition as you give it your best to the very end.
それでは健闘をお祈りしています。
And with that, I wish you all the best of luck in your battles.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. For some reason, my light turned off, but now it's on again. Like it got unplugged, which is weird because it was on at the start of the stream.
Thank you, Mr. Ishihara, for setting the stage
The stage looks so cool.
oh so beautifully.
Blame the cats.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm blaming you.
I can feel the energy in
Just
this
meowing
room.
back.
I can sense the excitement to compete.
Yeah, but then
More
start a
than
round if you can
2,000
sense this
trainers
excitement.
have descended upon San Francisco to test their skills and fight with all their might to become the next Pokémon World Champion. Competitors, the time has come. Please make your way over to the play tables to kick off your matches. And before we get into the action, our casters are prepped to walk you through everything in store this weekend. So everybody, let the 2026 Pokémon World Championships begin!
Yeah.
Open up the gates. The World Championships are here in beautiful San Francisco.
Oh, this looks
Welcome
insane,
into the TCG
this whole
side
stage
of things.
thing.
My name is Ethan Heggie. I'm joined alongside Emily Foreman.
The caster
and we'll
table.
be guiding you this weekend through all of the Pokemon TCG action.
And Ethan, as the song said, here we go again. Just a couple of months ago, we crowned our NAIC champion, and now we are here to put the cherry on top of the competitive Pokemon season here in San Francisco. I couldn't be more excited to be here alongside you, as we're gonna figure out what's actually going to come out on top this weekend.
We are super excited. There is so much on the line for these
Betting my
competitors.
kitty
Of
there
course,
will be
the
more than one
prizes
pulled in that
here
room.
at stake.
I'll bet my
$50,000
kitty,
for that
my
first
kidney
place
too.
competitor, all the way down
Like,
to 5,000
in
for
my
those top
room,
32
there's only
finishers.
one
A lot
pulled
on the line
player.
here this weekend.
Yeah,
But
honestly, I mean, you
in
think
this
about it,
room,
right?
there
How
are some-
many hurdles you
some
had
more.
to jump through to get
But
to the
I
point
think
where you at
pulled,
the end could be holding up that trophy.
you're
and of
most
course,
certainly keeping your kitty.
$50,000 going
Yeah.
into your bank account.
I don't get
right
anything,
after
but
you get that big
I would
moment in
most
the
certainly
Chase
love to get
Center
these
on
prizes.
Sunday.
Look at it,
Plenty
50K.
of talent from around
That's-
the world
that's a
competing here
catch.
this weekend in San Francisco. Starting off with North America, 3 of the many
Hello.
players to watch
Hello, hello,
from
hello,
that
hello.
division. We covered a couple of them in the pre-show. We can
How
take a
are
look
you
at those
doing?
players to watch. Ross Cawthon coming off of a top 4 finish at the North American International
Yeah, they should stream
Championships,
Riley
attended
McKay,
and
right, for
competed
round
in
1.
every
Because
single world
did Riley
championship
McKay
held.
qualify?
An absolutely incredible accomplishment. The only one to do that. See if he can take down that world's title
Yeah.
that has been eluding him for all these years.
And going into our middle player here, and she is really the breakout NA star.
Ross
of this
Cawthon is
season,
also the
Karis
GOAT. I
Jones.
don't know. This
Plenty
guy
of moments to
qualifies
really look
every
back with
year.
her, with her trusty Badoo item locking Golden Go, or taking her first Masters regional win with Alakazam just as
Yeah,
early
Control
as
Alakazam was such a good
Indianapolis
meta
here.
call.
I'm excited to see how far she's going to go with the
If
trusty
Karis
Gap.
is not a Zambi,
And of
right.
course, our defending world champion.
I mean, Control
Riley
Sam is a
McKay
pretty
back
good
at it
spot.
Again.
Also,
We'll see
Reps Kazam is
defend his
also in a very good
title
spot. So
as a
let's
world
not. I
champion.
think Alakazam can make a
See
good
exactly
run.
How things play out this weekend. We'll also take a look at the players to watch for Europe as well. Before that,
That's
here
not
is
Europe.
the leaderboard for the Pokemon TCG from North
You need
America.
good matchup
You can
RNG
see
though
how
for Sam to
dominant
go
of a
through.
season
That's
these
true. That's
players
true.
have had.
And you want to talk about domination. It is going to be Liam Halliburton up at the top, who stayed up at the top, Ethan, the entire season, getting his win
Actually,
all the way at the
it's
first
so
regional of the season,
crazy
and then honestly
that
staying there. A lot of
Liam is
players
so
at that
consistent.
point kind of cruise
Like,
back, put their
this
foot
guy
off
is
the gas, but these
so
competitors
consistent,
not only get their punches
consistently
to have
good on
worlds,
Zoroark.
but they can
It's
still
actually
continue
crazy.
on competing to get that
And like in the
sweet, sweet travel.
top 10, we see like Jackson Ford.
Next up are players from
After
Europe.
rotation, I
3
didn't-
of the many to
Did
watch.
Jackson play much
Of
after
course, have
rotation?
Edwin, who took down
me
the
check.
Europe International Championships, playing a bit of a different deck this time around. Ethan Wild, a regional champion and a regional finalist this year, notably with that festival lead deck, so we could start to see a little bit of innovation come out for this tournament. And what more can we say about Tord Reklev, one of the game's best?
And there's always a storyline going on with Tor.
Oh, he was
that
playing
so
Blaziken
close
Pole
in
to
Yokohama, and now
NAIC
here's
and
the
got-
chance to
what?
win it all.
I didn't know
for
that.
Tord.
That is insane.
And like
Okay,
we had said
Blaziken
about
Bolt.
Liam, and it's the same thing about Tord
The
Reklev,
secret
always
box,
at
crazy.
the
And
top.
Lily's
Had a
Pearl.
great regional win in Las Vegas
Who is
thanks
Rahul
to
playing?
his amazing deck building.
But who is playing
And here
Lucas
we are
Singh?
now at
They
the
know
World
each other.
Championship.
Crazy.
We'll see if Tord is finally
Wait,
going
you
to
said
be able to
Yoshi?
complete the crown of the Pokemon TCG and take home
Yoshi.
all of the titles.
Of course,
It's Lucas
the
Mateus.
leaderboard
Why?
for Europe.
Why should they be the
Taking a look at
first?
How things finished out. Tord Reklev having an amazing season thus far. Of course, winning a regional championship over in North America. We saw Drew have a great season as well, a finalist at that Europe International Championships. So many talented players over in Europe.
Yeah, especially with Emma Hagen and her deck
Okay, but you bet.
creativity as well.
Servus,
Piloting the EVs,
Solunax.
and I know her and Tord had
Hello,
this
hello,
best
hello,
player in
hello.
Norway
How you
race
doing?
for this whole entire season. But like you had said, Ethan, these are the best of Europe. You also have Oyvind Sivenfund, who did so
Just Yoshi is
well
goated, in my
last year
opinion.
with that Charizard, still up in the top 16 for Europe.
Next up, Latin America. Take a look at those 3 players to watch from that region.
Servus.
Pedro Pertusi, of course, that Latin American international champion, playing the game for many, many years. Very, very dominant. Looking for that super solid finish at the World Championships.
There's
Giovanni
our,
Sasso, a
World
regional
Championship,
champion here in
World
North
Champion from
America,
2024.
having a great season. And of course, our
They didn't put the
2024
Polish names
World
on the
champion,
leaderboard of Europe, so you
Fernando
don't have to
Cifuentes,
pronounce them.
looking to repeat his
I
title
think
as a
Alexander
champion.
has his
Fernando
name
had a
like
great deck
changed
at
to Alex on the
NAIC that
leaderboard.
players really
Because you
didn't
can
know how
choose
to
your
kind of
choose your name
maneuver
on the
around with that
leaderboard.
Sylveon
Pulling
safeguard,
for Zoro,
being
I
able to
think
avoid
it
getting
has
hit
a
by
real
those EX
chance. I think
Pokemon.
too.
What
Hey,
are
yo,
you, Fernando's
Valoroni
going
and
to keep
Cheese.
up
How
the
you doing?
creativity
Welcome,
here
welcome,
going
welcome.
into Worlds, or if he's going to kind of
Okay, guys, I'm
rely
gonna
back
fill up my water
on
bottle
what
because
seems like to be his
before
favorite
round 1
deck
starts.
archetype to be Control.
Of course, that leaderboard for Latin America, looking at those top competitors who were able to qualify. Yurko Valencia has been traveling to international events within Latin America, North America, notably. William Azevedo, another super solid player who's been playing for many, many years. Tons of excellent talent all throughout this list. Can't, of course, forget to mention Gustavo Wada, 2-time
That is such a
international
tiny
champion,
water bottle.
a world champion in the
I don't know
juniors
how much
division.
fits in there.
So much talent
Like-
here from Latin.
It's a
And
normal
one
water
thing that you
bottle.
want to notice between
From
all
the
3 of our
Bologna
leaderboards, Ethan, is
Special
how
Championship.
high the championship points go, right? Usually there's about
I'm
a
good. I've been
barrier of
trolling the
how
ladder
we saw
with
was about
Earthworm.
720
living
championship
life.
points to
One
lock
of
it
my
into
friends
Worlds
is
this
a
year.
huge
But look
Earthworm
at this,
player.
players in the thousands, even closer to 2,000 for some of our players.
Maybe
So
you
I'm
just
excited to
huge.
see
I'm
how it
literally
all kind of ends up
tall.
here at Worlds.
AF. What do you think the meta share is gonna look like?
Last but not least, when it comes to our TPCI
40%
regions,
pulled?
Oceania. Let's take a look at those players too.
It will not hit 50,
Brent Tonneson,
but it will hit
absolutely
40 or
solid
35,
season
40?
Thus far, regional
I have the
champion,
same one.
playing
You were at
a
Bologna too?
variety of different decks. Natalie Millar, the strongest players from out of
Okay,
that
okay, okay.
region. She's had a couple of top cuts this year.
Trainer
She's looking
Hill.
for a big finish at the World
Oh, it's
Championships.
active.
And of course, 2019 World Champion Henry Brand is here to make a statement and try
Price
and become a
checker.
2-time World Champion.
Well, if you want to
Tier
talk about
builder.
Worlds, these 3 players in
Okay, wait.
particular are always traveling around. I know Henry was hanging out
pulled.
in Europe at
Wait,
the
where's the meta
start of the
share?
season, and weirdly enough, I feel like you can always find Brent at a North American regional.
Can I turn on
so
the meta
these
share
players
here?
travel far and
Here.
wide, but Natalie, of course,
I think
always
Slowking is
sinks into that
here,
second spot
Festival's
in
also
Oceania.
up there,
She
Grubson is
absolutely
here,
is a
probably
stellar
Zorak
player to
like
watch.
below
And of
Slowking.
course, we
I think
can take
Slowking has a
look
real
at
chance of
the
winning the tournament.
leaderboard for Oceania.
Kario's here.
Plenty
Kario,
of
I think this one is
talent
better.
from all
This one is
over.
bad.
Brent
I think
Tonneson,
Delmice is,
of
like,
course, the
really
number one
good, as I
championship
said.
points finisher, Natalie, as you said, is the
Kazan.
number 2. Henry Brand
Then we have
number
Mega
3.
X Control also in this
Still
tier, but
plenty
Festival
of
is a
talent.
bit
Matt
below.
Burris, another name
This
that
is
pops
not a
out,
real
and
deck.
Johnson.
This is
lot
a
of
real
these players
deck,
have been playing
and this
for years
is
and
a
years for the
real
Pokemon.
deck too.
It feels like when you're in the Pokemon TCG, you
So,
are in for a very
let's say we
long
have,
ride
I don't know,
across many
20%,
years. And part of the reason why people love the
10%,
Pokemon
and
TCG so much is
10%.
because going to
It's
a
just like,
regional
yeah,
can take
I
you
think we can do
practically
this. So
anywhere
it's
around
40%
the
in
world. I
total.
know in North America,
And we have
can
like
go to
2%
Canada,
Delmice.
You can go as far as wide as California.
We have,
but it can also
I think we
take
can
you
hit
here to
like
Oceania.
6%
You can go all the way to
Slowking.
Australia. You can go to so many countries in Europe
12
as
goes
well.
10. Okay,
I'm
we can
so
do that. We
excited
can do
to
that.
see
But then this is
how
like 18, because I don't
these
think it.
people coming together
you can go
essentially
over
is
40,
really
yes.
going to influence the
Then I
map.
think Zorak will have like
It truly
10%
is an
for sure.
international circuit. You
Like
can
even
go anywhere,
13 or
as you
something.
mentioned.
Then
Every
X Control will
corner of
also
the
have
globe,
like
it feels
8%,
has
something like
an
that.
event for
Or
players
probably
to
like
compete and
the
try
same
and
as
earn those
Slowking.
championship points.
And Basic Box
This
will
event
have
right here,
I don't know,
Emily, is a
3%?
culmination
No,
of
bit
all
more,
of
like
these
6%.
players' journeys. Japan to round things out.
We
These have become
have
essentially household
Alakazam
names.
Dunsparce at
and
2%.
really put
This will like
themselves
be
on the
like
map,
at
traveling to a lot of these
5%.
international
Oh,
events.
this can
Ryuki
also
Okada,
hit a
of course,
high percentage.
two-time regional champion and an
Like 7.
international champion.
This will be
so
like
much
6%.
strength for this
Oh,
player. We mentioned in the pre-show,
Like
Yoshiyuki
that? Like that?
Yamaguchi won a regional
Yeah, we can do it like
in
that.
North America.
There's probably like 1%.
Solid
Mega
finishes in
Lucario,
Japan.
maybe
No,
2?
he's looking for a great
And
place
this
at
will
the
be
World
like, I don't
Championships.
know,
And
both
Senosuke
1%.
Shiokawa
Oh,
has
Lopunny
had an
Dusknoir. Yeah, we
insane
can. Oh,
year in
we should
Japan.
add that too. Yeah.
Two-time Champions League winner, and one of those Champions Leagues went undefeated. And let me remind you all at home, there are no ties in Japan.
No, not at all. And that's also what makes Worlds really fun to watch, is because Japan plays a completely different
Doing
tournament
bronze
style
here,
than the
not
rest of the world
Dusknoir.
does. So to see Japanese players come over and play our
I mean,
format
this is
and
good. This
also
is
be
not
in the
bad,
room
but
with
like
the
it's
rest of us,
targeted
especially
too
'cause their
much.
meta is also so different.
Oh, we
because
need to
they
make
play
the meta
best of
share
one.
now.
Being able to now come here and see how they do in a best of
10.
3, always a really fun
We have
time.
like 3%, right? 8.
We're getting the stage
Well,
set,
like
of course,
10.
to kick off Pokemon TCG
8.
action. So much in store throughout the weekend. We're going to be
Here we
seeing
had like
day
4%,
one action
like
happen
6,
right
I feel
now,
like.
getting into
So it'll be like
phase 2 for tomorrow.
4%.
And then we will be crowning our champion on Sunday. So much to come.
Oh, we
this
don't have
I mean,
Crustle.
Ethan, we're going to be in the Chase Center. The Chase Center. Watching the Pokemon trading card game. I know last year in Anaheim,
This.
my eyes were glowing as
These
the
are like-
stage was lighting up with
These are like
Pokemon.
these are
So
like
you got to
1%.
know that. I mean,
Oh, we're
it's the
at
30th
102%.
anniversary of Pokemon.
So we can
you
cut
know
on
we're
the
going
low Pony
all out
Dusk
this
Lord.
year. I truly
And
cannot
we also
wait.
cut
But I think what's
onto
really
here.
important, Ethan, is we got to talk about, you know,
Now
Dragon
we're
Ball's kind of
we're
big
cooking.
bad, like you were talking about on the pre-show.
Yeah, it will
Are
reset again,
players-
but I
are they
think
just going
Crustle
to
will be
sit
at
home and
like
just say, you know what, I'll
3%.
just play Dragapult, it's safe. What do you think?
That's definitely the question. The hardest thing to sort of comprehend, the decks that are favorable into Dragapult can struggle against the rest of the meta. And that really is the question a lot of these players are asking. Can I find a deck
One
that
Abomiel.
beats Dragapult and handles the rest of the field well? If you get as close as possible on that question, that's definitely a strategy that can allow you to go.
I think
deep and go
Delmice will
far in
do
this tournament.
crazy.
I'm
I'm
sure a lot
gonna
of these
tell you
players have
guys,
found out it's
Delmice
not so simple.
is
Yeah,
going
and
to
we
do
very well
crazy.
could
Oh,
see
Abomasnow.
Dragapult
Yeah, that would be at
not
like
win Masters.
0%.
It did win an Age Division last year, but it wasn't Masters. So it would be very interesting to see how exactly it is going to go. But we did have a couple of caster predictions ourselves, you know, to see what we would want to win. Got
Okay,
all
what we
8
got?
of us up
Festival
there,
Grounds,
Ethan.
Unfair Stamp.
Oh,
Unfair Stamp
come
is
on,
solid.
Ethan.
Oh, here, my
Where's
goat,
your-
my goat.
Where's your whimsy? Where's your spirit?
No, no,
Here,
you
my
should
goat.
know this by
We got
now.
Delmice.
I am
He's my goat. He's my goat.
beloved to the meta, devoted to the meta. Dragapult
Crispin.
cannot talk about this card enough.
This
It
is like the
truly a
most
powerhouse in the
vanilla
format,
call
but
ever.
like, I asked
Like,
that
what is
question, you know,
Dragapult
what
and
deck
Enzorag?
can
This is like,
handle Dragapult
but
and
Slowking
handle
is
the rest of the meta
huge
well?
here.
Well, I think Enzorag could be that deck. It does
a
wait
different
Dragapult
Dragapult
got an
variant.
awesome built-in draw engine, and it has access to some cool attacks. It can copy the Flame Body Cannon to hit bench Pokemon. The
1% as a
one-hit
creator
KO
playing
potential
it.
of
Okay,
Enz's
okay. Well, like
Zekrom with that
0
Rampaging
percent.
Thunder. And the Enz Reshiram is really great at punishing your opponents to try and get fancy and take multiple prizes in a single turn.
Well, Ethan, I think you definitely have picked the meta picks, but you look to me, you look to Pablo, you look to Chip, and those are 3 casters with some taste, let me tell you. I think we're all on the Slow King
I'm getting
train
my phone. I don't
post
know.
Ross's run at NAIC. Of course, like you were loyal to Gardevoir EX for a very long time. I have to just throw my full hand into the center and say, Raging Bolt, it's time. It's going to be one of the last times I can actually root for Raging Bolt. But of course, you look to my left, that's going to be Kyle Sukovic, always repping his favorite Pokemon. That's going to be Meganium.
Yeah, definitely a cool ability, allowing your grass energy to provide 2 energy instead of 1. We've seen a
got
couple
my
of decks
phone.
pop up that can use
I
that
need to pick
ability
up my
well. The
girlfriend
Arboliva
in a
with
few
the
hours, so I will make a
More
little
recently,
stream
that
break.
Hydrapple EX, the Syrup Storm that can do a ton of damage, even with just a few energy in play.
So I'm gonna pick
Make
up my
a little bit
girlfriend
of an
at
appearance as
midnight.
a kind of wild
then I'm gonna
card
continue
for
streaming.
this format.
but
Chapo
that's in a few
also
hours, so.
looking to Alakazam. I think he is
Oh,
right on
0.6,
target
I won't
as
take a
well. It is
lower
single
deal.
prize
I mean, we
Pokemon
can
that
calculate it
swing
in
for
theory,
some
but I
very, very
really
high
don't want.
damage.
I think
always
Mega
love to see what our
Excellent
friend in
Delmas is a
Europe
good
has to
call.
say as well,
That's a call
as
I would
Ross,
make,
Joe, and
actually.
Amy have all picked some very interesting
Maybe I would put
cards.
Slow
Ross is
King
a big
instead
fan
of the
big
Excadrill. So,
basic
like,
decks,
Slow
and
King plus
especially with
Delmise
Dragapult
is my
coming around,
call
you know, your
for
60th
decks that will
card,
do
Lily's
very well.
Clefairy always seems to be going in, but he always goes for a trainer card, that Crispin. And thanks to Teal Mask Ogrepon, if you combine it
I
with
think
that,
a
you
lot
also
of
get an
players
extra card
that
draw
are
off
good
the
are
Teal
not
Mance.
on
I see what
pull.
he's going for.
I
Ethan,
know of some
talk me
players that
through
are
it.
good
I mean,
and not on
Joe
pull.
has picked two of the newest decks to come out of Pitch Black.
Yeah, the two big stars from the most recent expansion, Mega
Can we start
Excadrill
around?
EX, one of the hardest
think
hitting
Delmas will be
Pokemon in the
more.
format. Now it is
No.
a 3-prize Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but that maximum drilling
Slow
attack
King is like-
really packs a punch, can one-hit KO
What's the
Pokemon
perk
like
of hide and sneak
Dragapult
decks?
EX. Some of the
It's such a
bigger
good deck if
Pokemon
you
in the
build it
format
right.
doesn't quite get
I
there
didn't
on some
I
of the
didn't
Mega
find a way to
Evolution
build it
Pokemon,
right, but
there's not
there
many of those in
is
the format
probably
right
a
now.
way
We
to
are, of
build
course,
it
in the
right.
Mega Evolution
And if you
block,
build
so to
this deck
say.
right,
Some
it's
of them
so
really haven't
good.
made their way into the meta quite yet. And that Delmise, of course, one of the most efficient attackers in the game. It's kind of crazy that there's a Pokemon that is a one-prizer that deals 170 damage for 1 energy, and many
Yeah, that's
players
true.
wouldn't even consider it in the top 5 decks. It really goes to show how this game has changed a lot.
It feels like hide and sneak, as Delmise belongs to that archetype, feels just still a little bit too niche. I think players recognize, you know what, it can be good. It does kind of feel a little bit
think
of
there's a
that
chance
missing
Crustle is so
lost
suspected
box of
one or
you
two
need to
actually
fill
go
some
deep.
conditions enabled in order to be able
It's
to go all
hard
the
to
way
say.
with your Pokemon
We
fully
got so
through,
many
but
one-prize decks.
as of right now, I feel like the deck had some hype and now it's gone away. But we'll look up to our hostess with the mostest this weekend, Amy. She's picked Festival Grounds, so obviously cheering
Yeah,
for
Delmas will
Festival
go
League, but
far for
also
sure.
I think the
I
most
put Delmise
popular ace
very
deck this
very high
weekend,
on my tier
that's gonna
list.
be Unfair Stamp.
It's been in the foreground of the
Crustle
format
can go
ever
deep, but
since the
like they need to
rotation
hit
happened
so many
and those
pulls
block
and
cards were rotated
dodge
out.
pulled
Super powerful
more.
base spec. A lot of games in the format just
I
really
don't
comes down to
think-
does your opponent
Also,
find
Crustle is not
tempo
good against
back
Excadrill.
after you play that
So,
unfair stamp.
I don't
Festival
think
League,
Crustle
another
is
deck that
real for this tournament.
did gain a lot of power thanks to that Gladion's Final Battle card. You do, of course, deal some more damage.
I don't think
than
Crustle is a
stack.
real deck for
It's
this
able to search out
tournament.
cards of return and
There are
kind of
just too many
consistently
decks
use
that
supporter card.
Are good
See,
against
this is
Crustle,
Festival
but if
League's
someone
weekend
finds a
to
good
shine.
way to
Yeah, it feels
build
like Festival
Crustle, I
League
guess it
kind
can
of
be good.
set over set gets one more thing added that makes it just a little bit better through
I
and
like
through.
to
It
see
got
how he
Brave
gets it
Bengal
to
at one
discard with the
point, just
whole
many
meta
moons
lineup
ago in
still.
Black Bolt White Flare, I believe. And now here it is with
What do you
Gladion's Final
mean?
Battle, like you had said, another damage modifier. Now granted, you have to have 0 cards in hand in order to be able to use it, but Festival Lead, thanks to Secret Box, its favorite ace spec, is able to kind of work around that. So I'm very excited. I feel like, Ethan, we've all kind of countered each other in a
Sure.
weird way, but it seems like a lot of us are really on that Slow King hype.
Yeah, I am on the
Of course,
Slow King
there's
hype.
plenty to
Here,
watch
here.
this weekend.
I
Not
am.
just the exciting action, but drops happening over on the Twitch channel all throughout this weekend. If you watch for 30 minutes, you can gain some Mega Evolution Pitch Black booster packs. If you watch for 45 minutes, you'll get a nice playset of the Mega Zeraora, 2 of the regular double rare cards and 2 of those special illustration rares. And for those 60 minutes, you get this exclusive Worlds Crate. It includes some of the items you see on your screen there. The jackets,
I think not on my
bucket
stream.
hat, deck box.
It's only
a
on
lot of
official
swag
co-streams.
to put on
And this
your
is not official.
cosmetics for the Pokemon TCG Live. Plenty to enjoy, as well
Guys,
as
I want
some
the
more
games.
packs for
It's,
watching
I
30
can't
minutes, you
wait.
get booster packs and a build
Everybody's
and
sleeping on them
battle
apples.
event token. That's definitely a new fun
I think the
feature
apples
on
are
that
too
TCG
targeted.
Live client. I don't
So
know
many
if you had a
people are
chance to
putting
play
in
it,
the
but
flower main and
definitely
stuff.
a nice way to
I think the
enjoy
apples
your
are
afternoon
just.
to play some build
They will have a high play
Absolutely,
rate,
and I also
play rate
love the way
like
that Live has
I
also
said,
gone
like
with the
6%,
aesthetic
but
of Worlds as well. The battlefield kind of being
they
that
will
blue
not go
and
that
that
far, I
orange to
feel like.
celebrate both Pokemon Worlds and, of course, Pokemon XP. But Ethan, it's not just about the trading card game Live. There's also another thing you can get drops for as well. It's going to be your Pokemon trading card game Pocket.
Where's the
Only gotta
official
watch
link
for
so I
30
can play it
minutes
in
to
the
get
background?
24 pack
Um,
hourglasses as well.
I don't know,
You've
just go on the
written some
Pokemon
packs, I
channel,
know, when
play
I am
Pokemon.
off stream.
So I think
love
from one
Pokemon
price
trading
is
card game
Sam
Pocket.
over
The art is
Fleet.
just so
Yes,
beautiful.
I think
Definitely a fun
think
way
so.
to play Pokemon on the go.
Yeah,
So
there's
we're
the
gonna
official
open up
Twitch
two
stream.
packs a little bit earlier than you normally would. So, of course, make sure to check out the action over on Twitch for just a little bit of your day if you want to gain those rewards. As we're Get ready to get into our first round
Okay.
of competition. As
We got the
sort of
first round.
previewed a little bit. We'll have the format for this event. We've got 8 rounds of Swiss today, followed up by day 2, phase
I'm half
2.
expecting for a deck nobody
Let's
saw
also
coming
not
win, only
forget
to be never seen again.
plenty
Yes, that's what I
more
think.
to
I think there will be a
Here
deck
over on Twitch,
that
there's also
hard
a
counters. Like,
badge
I
for
made a
everybody
tweet.
to have
Okay,
for
let me
watching
let me
the
show you
stream
guys. I
exclusive
made a tweet.
Twitch badge you can earn. Just gotta watch for 60
Here.
minutes for this.
I'm gonna
stream
make the
or
call
any
that
of the
Pult
other
is not
streams if
winning
you wanna check
Worlds,
those out too.
but there
Listen,
will
don't
be
fault
6
you for
Pults in
wanting to
top
watch some
8, and
champion
either Zork
action
or
this
an
weekend. Make sure
anti-Pult deck that
you tune in
only
and
wins
get
versus
the
Pult will be first place.
Absolutely. And of
And
course,
that-
if you were
that deck will
watching
never
a little bit before
have a
the
result
opening
again.
ceremony and then the opening ceremony, you're still here. You're probably more than halfway at this point.
Like
to
a
get
deck that
all of your
only
sweet
wins against Pult.
drops.
And
Like
they
you
will
said,
hit so
Ethan,
many
yes,
Pults because
there are
their whole
broadcasts
testing
for all
group
of
is
your
on this
favorite competitive
very
Pokemon
hyper
games
specific
this
deck.
weekend. We
And
got
one guy of the
TCG,
testing group
we
will
got
only hit
Pokemon
Pults.
Champions, we got Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite as well. The energy in this
Should be an
room is
unknown player
absolutely
too.
electric.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Plenty
But I think it will be a
to
known player
enjoy
this year.
weekend, whether you're here in the venue checking out Pokemon Worlds or Pokemon XP, or maybe a little bit of both. You know, I think it's great to mix and match, dabble in a bit of each. There's plenty to do. Or if you're at home, plenty of action to catch up on and rewards. So check out all of those streams and get ready for some action this weekend. And of course, to tie everything into a knot, you gotta make sure those Twitch drops are enabled. Go to Pokemon.com, log into that Trainer Central account, and make sure you link that Twitch account. Watch whatever stream you want, and you can enjoy. And don't forget, if you would like to watch in another language, there's also extensions. So we've really done everything we can this year to make it
Can you
so that
start the
broadcasts
games? I
are as
can't,
digestible
sadly.
as possible for
I would love
people
to,
from all
but
over.
I can't.
Yeah, and speaking of broadcasts from all over, I know we have our friends over in Japan having their broadcast not too far from us either. Truly, Ethan, it is the World Championship.
It's happening too many times to be
bringing
coincidence.
everyone Together
I mean,
to
a legend
enjoy
could be
Pokemon.
made,
I know
but, like,
for me, I was looking
they don't have
around
to
the hall
win.
right before we had our call
A legend
time,
can also be
and
made
yes, it's a
you're
tournament
top
area
8.
that you would see, and then you just look ever so slightly to your right, and then you will see two, like the actual size of Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise in Lego.
Yeah, that's true.
Life size.
Yeah,
It is so cool. And that is not just it. You have tons of things. There's a whole Pokemon museum full of
Oh my
cards
God.
from the past. A lot
I want to
of,
qualify for Worlds so I
sections
can go
of
to the Pokemon
past
XP next
worlds
year.
as well, showing what those competitor kits
I
look
also
like.
want to
I mean,
compete in
there's a
Worlds.
ton to do this
True,
year.
but I meant with the deck that wins, not the player.
Truly
Yeah,
is
yeah,
an
yeah, I know,
international
I know.
event,
But
truly so
like I said in my
much to do
tweet,
in
I
Legends.
will,
We've
I can see
come
an
a long
anti-Pult
way from
deck
the
win,
humble
Pult deck win
ballrooms here even
Worlds,
in
but
San
that deck only wins
Francisco.
against Pult.
Let's focus back here on the tournament. We can take a look at the meta game for this.
Oh, there's the meta
weekend
game.
to see
We
what
got
decks have
42.
shown up,
Okay, we
and
got that right.
wow,
Wait,
wow,
we got that right, right?
3% almost. Dragapult EX.
We didn't get that right.
Can I be honest, Ethan? That's actually less than I thought it would be.
4% on Excadrill.
I actually thought it would be 50.
Okay.
Alakazam is on
50%,
almost
now granted,
7%,
we
guys.
do
That is
have all of the
insane.
Dragapults grouped together in that 42.
And Slotbox is on 11%.
As we'd like to call it, but it definitely does not.
Maybe it's
surprise
just me,
if
but I
you
think
look
it's kind of crazy
one
that
deck
nobody
down
thinks Pult is
to
gonna
see
win when
what
it's
we
clearly
like
the
to
best
call
deck.
big basic box.
But Pult,
to be there with that Lily's Clefairy EX.
Pult is so
thanks to
targeted
things
for
like
this
Lily's
event
Pearl,
that I
modifier
think
tool
it
allows
is
for
able.
Lily's
Pult is
Clefairy
able
EX
to
not be too
perform
prices for
really
just
well.
one,
Like
but thanks to Teal Mask
6
Overfront,
out
there's
of
always
it
that
doesn't have
engine
to
there
win to be
running
the
in
best deck.
background
So,
for
but I'm even that.
a untimely unfair.
It's Pult.
And Zoroark EX.
There is
another
there
deck
is someone
that
who
has
counters
sort of
Pult. Like,
filled itself into
but
the void.
Pult will be good enough to have like
We've got
6 or
Alakazam
5
with the Dunsparce as
6
well.
or 5
Let's not
out of
forget
the
about
top 8 will be
Muscle.
Pults. Like
That deck is
something
not
like that.
on
This
the
will
sort
be
of radar itself, but
Yeah,
Slowking
Dragapult is
a
him.
deck
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kinda
yeah.
has pushed it out of the meta game. We
Yeah.
kind of see
Dragapult
that
is him,
kinda make
but
its
like
way
look at
to
the
top
meta
of the
share.
graphic. It's
Dragapult
honestly the
loses
highest
against
I think
Control
we've ever
Alakazam.
seen
Dragapult
Slowking
can
in
lose against
terms of
Slowking.
metagame.
Dragapult
Almost
loses against this.
50 players
Dragapult
have brought
loses
up
against
that
this.
tier
Dragapult
to
loses
the
against
World
this.
Championships of
But
all.
Dragapult
I think what
can
Ross
also
Coffin
beat
did
all of
really
those
well
decks.
at NAIC
But
is
it
showed
technically
that,
has a
okay,
losing
there
match
may be a
against
shaman
a lot
here
of
or
decks.
there,
And
but there
you
are
see,
ways
a lot of
to win the
players
game
are
if
on
there is a
these
shaman
decks
in play, and that is just
because
your
there are
prize
good
mapping
players at
through and
Worlds and
through.
they want to
But I think you're
counter
right, Ethan.
this whole
Alakazam,
chunk of
while
decks.
Yes, great deck.
So,
Unfortunately,
and if they counter this whole chunk of decks, they will have a very, very good time.
Interaction
Oh, we
that
don't get
really
to
want to see
best of
there.
the rest.
I'm
That's
excited to
crazy.
see how many slow
That's actual
players,
stacks
but
we see now, yeah, from
right
decks.
at
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
tail
that's
end,
actual stats.
Mega Excadrill, there are some believers there. I'm excited to see how far they're going to go.
I Things are heating up. Things are almost ready. We've got our first match down at the stage. Before we showcase that action, let's take a quick look at the format for this event.
No, please. Let me see it around.
For the Pokemon trading card game at the 2026 Pokemon World Championships.
Yeah, show me the
best
format.
trainers from around the globe are here to compete for their share of a $2 million prize pool and the coveted title of Pokemon Trading Card
That was a
Game
clean transition,
World
not gonna lie.
Champion.
Do most
The
people at Worlds
competition
play it
takes place
safe?
over 3 days, battling
I don't think it's
head-to-head in a
playing
best-of-3
safe.
Swiss
Like,
round format. Trainers advance to Swiss Phase 2
if
they
you're
gain
Andrew
more
Hedrick
match
and you're
points
playing
than
Dragon
their
Pool, you're not
division
playing it safe.
threshold.
You are playing your
When
best
Swiss
deck,
completes, the top
basically.
8 trainers
A lot of
and up to
players
8 additional
have
trainers tied in 8th place
have played
advance into an
Dragon Pool
asymmetrical single
for
elimination bracket until only
the
10
whole year,
finalists
almost.
remain. These final 2 trainers
Slow
in
King,
each
Slow King,
age
Slow King.
division will
I gotta
compete
admit, I played some
Championship
Slow King
Sunday.
yesterday on
The
ladder.
trainers are bringing their all to
Like,
play
first
tables
timing
this
it.
weekend, and we will soon see who will claim the trophy and title of Pokemon Trading Card Game World Champion. Let's get this
I think
tournament
regionals
started.
is where you mostly play safe. Works is where you want to cook because you're already there.
Our first match
Could
is
also be
ready to begin. Look at that.
We got
beautiful
Fernando
stage.
Cifuentes.
Get ready to throw things down. We have an international clash for round number
Wait,
1.
is Fernando playing like
That
a
is world
weird
champion
control
I
deck
see
again?
on that stage.
Oh, Festival
Fernando
Lead.
Cifuentes, of course, winning that world championships.
Bro,
with
what is that
Iron Thorn
match?
EX has completely shifted up to a deck now based off of abilities instead of
Yeah,
trying to
Fernando
just-
is for sure cooking.
Well,
Not gonna lie,
honestly, I
2
mean,
mil
Dipplin
for a
was
World
able-
Championship
you know,
prize
it's
pool
a-
across
it's
all
a great
divisions is
attacker
pathetic as
through
fuck.
and through, but
Yeah,
yes,
but-
Fernando Cifuentes with the festival lead.
This is like a
As we
super
talked
free
about a
matchup,
little
right?
bit earlier, this deck keeps getting better and better. But looking on over to the right, Shun Ito coming all the way from Japan with this Ogre Pond Meganium
Let me
deck.
see
As you
who
can
Shun
imagine,
Ito is,
there
'cause
a
I don't know that
Fragile
guy.
EX in there as well to really capitalize off of that wild growth ability from Meganium. But the thing is, Ethan, while Hydraulic
Okay,
can
he's
heal
mostly playing
itself
in
its right
Japan.
charge, Festival League
Yeah,
tends
mostly
to not
playing in
really care about
Japan.
those numbers.
Shun, a very
And
accomplished
Fernando
player in his own right,
played-
did win a Champions League this
I love
year.
Absol Box. Yeah, this is
Having some
very weird,
solid
weird
finishes over the year,
Sylveon
top
deck.
4 at the Japan Championships
And
in 2018.
okay, having quite good results
super
with
solid
Absol
player, has
Box.
been playing the game for upwards of over a decade. So both of these players,
Hydrapple can abuse
experienced
Festival
in
League
their
grounds
own
to take
right,
2 prizes, can be
ready
tricky.
to
It's
throw
not
things
Hydrapple,
down to
I
the
feel
stage.
like.
It will be a battle of the grass type Pokemon.
It could be like this Arboliva
think,
thing,
you know,
because
Shun's deck
they
being
wouldn't
based
put it
around
on
a
stream.
two-prizer
Like
and
maybe
the
Fernando
ability for
doesn't
Fernando
play
to get these one-hit
Shaman, but he
KOs,
plays
or should call them
Rapska.
2-hit KOs in
Yeah.
one turn.
Seeing
Doesn't
Ian's
matter
name
what's
on
happening
it
as long
hurts.
as Fernando is taking 2 prize cards on his turn.
Wait, but
Should be
Ian
a
Robb
pretty
is
solid
not
spot.
there, right?
What
Oh,
I think is
already
very
lost.
interesting about Fernando's deck is, well,
Imagine you go
yes,
to Worlds and you get an
Dipplin is
an
there
auto
as an
win round
attacker.
1.
It's not actually the main attacker for Fernando's deck. I
crazy.
think over time, players have started to realize how good Sea King is because of the ability to draw some cards. So while yes, Dipplin is there, Sea King can also now hit those high numbers.
Wait,
thanks
is he
to, like
playing
you
the
had mentioned a
Sea
little
King
bit
Festival
earlier,
lead?
that Gladian's final battle and the Brave Bengal. But of course, we're
Wait a bit
always talking about this thwacky Ethan Boom Boom Groove. If you miss Pidgeot EX, boy, do I have a Pokemon for you. You get to go in, search any card you want, and especially
I
with
mean, they
Gladian's
showed
final
some
battle,
weird cards
you need to have
for
no cards
decks.
in hand,
Seeking
be
Fleet
able to
plays no
sift
Dipplins.
through,
Okay.
Find those Ultra Balls or ways that you can actually discard
Last
those
minute
cards
pull
out of
out.
your hand.
Okay, but
And we talked about
He did commit-
Seeking's
he did
ability to
submit
draw
a deck
cards.
list, right?
One
For the
big thing to
auto
point
loss.
out, and the reason that Seeking is secretly so good is because that Goldeen has the Festival Lead ability on it. Being able to buddy poffin for a Pokemon that then turns your Thwacky on, right? You need to have that Festival Lead ability in the active spot. Being able to just start Goldeen and not have to worry about
Fleet's
finding
kinda
that
ass.
evolution
Lose the
piece
pull
turn
too
two just
hard.
makes your
Yeah,
setup
true.
so much more smooth.
And that is going to be the big thing, but the overarching issue with Festival
Yeah, they're
League
talking
is
about
if you
Goldeen
don't
a
have
lot,
that
so I feel
Festival
like
grounds in play,
it
not going to be able to hit
could
those high
be
damage points because you need
Seeking.
to be able to attack
A meme
twice. This is
list.
what this deck
Oh, maybe he
does
submitted this
extremely
Gardevoir list
well
that
here.
he
So
posted on
going
Twitter,
up against
like
Shun's
the.
deck, this Meganium
Yeah, I saw
grapple
that, I
deck
saw that,
where
I
it
saw
tends
that.
to play 4/4 of
But I didn't.
vitality
I
to
thought
get
it was
Meganium
maybe him
as
trolling
quickly
and then
as
still
possible.
playing in
Really
the
gonna be a
tournament.
matter of when Fernando is going to decide to put Festival Grounds in play.
A friend of mine actually made
Looks like
a.
we're just getting through a little bit of the setup right now. We'll wait a little bit to talk about these players' decks just in case, you know, there's a little bit going on. I really like the way that Shun has built this deck. We'll talk about it. It is not how I would conventionally consider the approach of this deck to be built. Usually we see just a bunch of Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, a bunch of draw supporters. You're just drawing cards every turn with that ability. And you're kind of hoping, you know, you find that, you know, forest and you put everything in play and get it going. There's a little bit more consistency behind what meets the eye here.
Absolutely. And even cards like Team Rocket's Petrol, that supporter being able to go into the deck and find any
this is like the
trainer
God of War line.
when things get a little
That's
bit
the
rough,
screen
use the
tail that
combination
rotated
of
out.
Meowth EX,
Then we
finding
have
Team Rocket's Petrol, and then being able to find
Mew
Forest
EX.
of Vitality to go all the way up into that Meganium, because you can evolve your grass-type Pokemon
I'm
all the way
broadcasting
up
match.
into their stage 2s if that is in play. But like you had said, Ethan, this matchup is going to be a little bit interesting just because
I don't know what
Fernando
you mean.
can hit those really high numbers on Hydrapple. Part of the reason why Hydrapple came back into format is because of that ripening charge, where you're able to heal off all of that Dragapult damage thanks to the free attachments. So
Oh
now
yeah,
that
yeah.
Fernando
I
has
mean,
a
they
Pokemon
aren't
that can
because
swing
they're
all
not
the way up
open
to
lists. So if they
340
show the
with
list,
Brave Bengal, with Gladian's
if they
Final
show the
Battle,
list,
who
anyone knows
to
the
say if
list
Shun's
of
gonna be
them,
able
and
to
maybe
manage
they have a secret that is not shown on stream.
One other
You know,
important thing, we of course talked about Festival Grounds as a
Melbourne controversy.
stadium
No,
card.
what is it?
A
Tell
lot
me
of
about it.
times in this format, decks are not playing many stadium cards.
Yeah.
There's not
Personally
a lot
rooting
of
for the chat who
powerful
want to
stadium
read.
cards in the meta, and that means Festival Lead just
But yeah,
kind of
Ian posted this list, and a friend of mine made a Charizard Pidgeot list with current cards. And another friend made a Goldengo list.
That Stadium War constantly is going to be at play, and it doesn't seem like it, but with how important that Gladion's Final Battle is, having one more card to search every turn, it really can put you on that backlog of just being one piece short of these big swing turns like you mentioned.
And the big thing is about Shun's deck is that Shun is also playing some draw support thanks to that Mega Kangaskhan
That was what I was gonna
EX
say,
as
yeah.
well. I'm on your wavelength, Ethan.
When's the last time you've seen Mega Kangaskhan in I should say, when's the last time have you ever seen Mega Kangaskhan in this Meganium deck with Ogre Pawn and Hydrapple? But it makes perfect sense.
They're
if
playing
you have
Kangaskhan
ways to
in this
move.
deck?
We'll
What?
talk about that ace-spec
That
card
is
a little
crazy.
bit
They're
later.
playing
We're gonna keep it
Kangaskhan
a bit of
in-
a surprise. There's some cool stuff here in Shun's deck.
Yeah,
Oh, Shun is
absolutely. And
cooking.
that-
Okay,
that's the
okay,
thing,
guys.
right? If
Remember regional, a bunch of Japanese
Shun were
players
to
outed
start
for
this Mega
behaviors like
Kangaskhan
time
and
wasting,
have no way to get it out,
abusing
that is a prime boss's
need of an
orders target
interpreter,
and a free
suspicious
three
shuffling.
prizes for Fernando
huge blow
to
to Japanese
target
players.
down
imagine.
here. But like we
Crazy.
had
I didn't
mentioned,
know
mean,
about
it's
that.
very interesting to see the grass decks
Getting
really
free
have a
free
little bit of a
prizes. That is
come up
true.
through and through all of these sets as well.
That is true.
Especially with Zoroark being the second most represented deck here. But I like what Shun's idea is, right? You have to expect Dragapult, so
Oh.
Drapple heals all of that extra damage to and from, and thanks to Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, you are really able to hit those high numbers thanks to the combination of Meganium and, of course, that Serum Storm.
That is going to be a big question this weekend for a deck like Hydrapple. How convincing is the Dragapult EX matchup? On paper, like you said, it seems really good. You have one hit KO potential on Dragapult EX. You can heal off that residual damage from Phantom Dive. However, one thing that is important to notice is the setup with this deck. It can struggle to get pieces out fast, and if you're not able to take those first two prize cards, it's okay letting a Dragapult or two go down, especially if they decided to play something fun like that Moltres in the deck. It's really going to be interesting to see how Shun's build of this deck is
Multiple
able to
decks with
take
big
down
meta
Dragapult,
share are
assuming
playing
he can
for-
advance far in this tournament.
We're talking about grass-type decks. Let's talk about grass-type Pokemon. A lot of conversation.
No, he
going
said
into this
there is a
tournament,
huge
Ethan.
stadium war
Was
in the matchup.
Shaman a wasted spot in the deck? Now, granted, one of these competitors is playing Shaman, but especially when you hit into matchups like Hydrapple,
Yeah.
where Shaman is just going to.
I don't
if
know about
you
Ryuki
were to
Okada's,
start it, it's just going to be a sitting duck.
reputation,
Very
actually.
interested to see if players are going to regret their choice or thank.
Yeah, they're
Shaman
all
for
playing
coming
4
out.
stadiums. So I think Fernando could play
Anticipation is building,
3,
ladies and
and
gentlemen. We
I think
appreciate you
both
being
decks
patient
could play
with us
3,
as we
but
get
still,
everything sorted out
whoever puts their
between the
stadium
players.
down
Ensure
first
everything
will.
is in place before we jump down
Well,
to this
okay,
first Swiss round.
the forest is not that
Still, though,
important.
I mean,
to have
I'm so
in late
excited
game.
to see
Is
Fernando's
Geo key
build
to this
of
world? It could be.
Festival
Like,
Lead being
Geo is a good card right now. The
leaning
stadium
more
bump
towards
Geo.
the Sea King rather than leaning towards the Diplin. I think a lot of players
Okay, you get
at
into the game.
this point have really kind of known Diplin to be the attacker, but thanks to Brave Bengal, thanks to Gladion's final battle, it'll certainly be very different. So see our opening dice roll, Ethan. Is Fernando gonna go first?
Okay, Fernando goes first,
with
guys.
The deck that wants to evolve up, right?
Going
Yeah,
first in
it's
this
always
matchup is
scary
huge.
blind going
Like,
first
for
with
both
this
decks.
festival
Both decks
lead
wanna
that
go
your opponent
first.
can do you,
If
item
it's
block
Hydrapple,
you,
once
and all of
first
a
is
sudden
used, the
kind of
deck
just
doesn't really
became
bump
on
the
the
same.
spot
It
if
uses
you
Festival
don't get
Grounds and
Pokemon
tries to
into
attack
play,
with
but
Dippling
you just have
instead of
such an
Hydrapple.
advantage
Okay, I
going
didn't know
first,
that. But it makes
assuming you
perfect
set up,
sense.
Assuming you can attack before your opponent is able to evolve their
Oh,
Pokemon
behind
up,
there is like the
there are a
Unite
lot of
Worlds.
benefits. So the opening coin flip will see these cards be drawn for both of these
Take that
players.
fraud down, Ian Robb.
See how this game progresses through. Looks like
I
a
like Fernando.
starting Pokemon for
He
both
doesn't
of
have
these
anything to do
players.
with it,
Is that
so-
Mega Kangaskhan immediately in hand for Shun?
We should
Probably one of the best
let the guy
starters.
cook, because this guy is
Assuming that
always
Steel Mask
cooking.
opponent will go ahead
Like,
and
we're
start
not
the
talking
Mega
about Iron
Kangaskhan.
Thorns here.
So we take a
We're
look at
talking
these players
about
getting ready. Prize cards
the
being
other
placed
decks
out
he
and
was
get into this
cooking.
first Swiss round.
I am so excited, Ethan.
But
The
let's see what
World
he has with the
Championship is
Festival League,
finally
because
here.
I wanna
It's
see
been
what this
looming
guy's
for so
cooking.
long. Players for 9 months have been trying to get to this spot. Let's check out the prize cards here. There's a
playing
couple
Mist
things on both
Energy.
sides, Ethan.
Guys,
I'm not liking too
I'm
much,
telling you,
but more
this
so on
could be the
Shun's side
Seeking version.
than Fernando's side.
With some
It's gonna be
Diplins.
Double Forest of
Double
Vitality,
Forest
but
prize.
also that Celebi card, thanks to Traverse Time, especially because Shun is going
Oh
second
my
here.
God.
That Traverse Time
That's
attack on
insane. Yeah,
Celebi
Fernando is
actually
cooking.
really important for
Fernando
the
is
setup. Being able to
cooking.
grab the
He's playing
stadium
Rapska
some
and
grass
Mist
type
Energy.
Pokemon to go all the way up
Hold up,
into
yes,
your
yes,
high travel,
yes.
into your Megania.
Could definitely struggle to find those Forest of Vitality.
Yeah, he's collateral damage.
Eye on
But he
how
won
that
Worlds, so
has
he
played
probably
out
doesn't
and
care.
will play out throughout this match. So we are almost ready to get into our first Swiss round.
The Mist Energy.
Former world champion Marcos Cifuentes
Um,
up against one of Japan's best in Shun Ito.
I mean,
This is going to be
sometimes
an
you don't
excellent
get
match as
Reps Cup, and then you
it's
can
like
like
these players
Mist
are
and put Mist
super
Energy onto
eager
the
to get
Relor,
underway.
and then your
Just a
Relor is
little bit
safe
longer,
while
and
you
there we
are
go.
setting
Round
up your
number
Reps
one
Cup.
here at the 2026 World Championships is
And
underway.
also Seeking attacks for colorless, so I think he's playing the Seeking deck. I mean, he's
Onto
starting with
Fernando's side,
the
and like you had said,
Goldeen.
Ethan, this is exactly what
Like,
you
this
want
guy
to see
is
in terms
playing
of the start.
Seeking.
Already a festival
Can't
leader
tell
in
me anything
Goldeen
other
into
than
the
that.
active, and honestly, Fernando also already having at least one
Yeah,
energy
yeah.
in hand.
He's playing
that
the
feels
Seeking
pretty
deck,
good. So
for
here comes
sure.
these opening prize
Okay, we are
searches
full
here.
HD
Secret
already.
box in hand already,
Yeah.
but I'm not seeing much other help in the rest of the hand.
Secret Box is kind of all the help you really need when it comes to
Very true.
getting set up. You also have to start thinking about what your opponent is playing on turn
wouldn't take him
one.
seriously
What
as a world
decks should be
champion.
going through
I mean,
your mind, Emily,
he's a
when
very
you see
good
that Mega
player.
Kangaskhan in
He's a
the
very
end?
good
Well,
player.
at that point, right, Fernando's going to start counting out these Brave Bengals, these damage modifiers like you had talked
And I think
about.
Iron
because that's
Thorns was a good
juicy
meta
three
call during that
prizes right
tournament.
there. And, you know, for Shun,
Yeah, that was a good meta
until
call.
your opponent flips over something like a Goldeen here.
Like, Iron Thorns
and
wins
then
against
he's
Reggie
hit probably up to
Drago,
300
but Ian
free
won
on
against
Shun's
him.
side. So see how exactly
Technically.
Fernando wants to go about the setup.
But
Like you mentioned,
Reggie
Secret
Drago
Box
was
in hand
like
already.
Iron Thorns was
The
good
pass
against
on
Reggie
over,
Drago
no
if you can
energy
steal the game.
attachment, no problem here.
Yeah, it
But
has
speaking
to be
of energy, here
Seeking.
comes Shun and these
But that's
two.
crazy,
Plenty
because
of
Seeking.
energy to be found.
Wait,
Starts off with that Teal Dance, attaching an energy card from the hand doesn't count as that attachment for turn. And Mega Kangaskhan EX.
Oh, it's a
immediately
coin on
getting
the Ogre
powered
Pawn. I thought,
up,
what the
looking
fuck
to
was this card?
potentially
Oh man,
attack
I
with that
hate
on
it
the
when
following
players are
turn
playing
if
max
Medina
rarity
becomes
on
to
stream
play.
because
No
I don't know what the
energy,
cards are.
No energy swaps here either. No energy.
Yeah, you
switch,
can't
in
one-shot
Shun's
the
deck here, but the
Kangaskhan
problem
anymore,
is,
right?
if Fernando's not having the best start.
Like, not
Mega
even, like, you
Kangaskhan
need
might have to be
Gladion and
doing
Brave
a
Bangle
lot
for
of the
that.
pushing here.
And
Now, Shun
both
did
are
draw
priced
into
on
a
the
Chikorita,
upper
deciding
two
to kind of
prices,
throw it
so
away
it will be
with
so
this
hard
Lotus
to
Determination.
chain
Will go
Brave
back
Bangle
into
and
the deck.
Gladion.
Still, you want to draw
If
some
one
cards.
copy of
8
each
cards
are
here for
prized.
Shun, then an extra 2 off the run errand as it hasn't been used yet.
Looking to find that Forest of Vitality for the following turn. See that run errand as mentioned. Just drawing into some more supporter cards. Does find an Ultra Ball, and it looks like there is a pair of great Pokemon. That Chikorita coming down into play, and that Diplin. Applin comes down, excuse me. Sometimes you get them mixed up. They're all, you know, part of the apple tree,
We
so
see
to say.
Hydrapple
There's the
playing
draw for
more
turn.
Applins
Bit
than
awkward with this
Festival
Secret
League
Box
too.
discard. And one
Does.
important thing to note
He hasn't
as we
played Brave
get
Bangle in
through
hand
this game,
though. He
we
needs to be
usually
very
see
careful
Festival
with
League
it, because
based around
is he
Diplin.
playing Festival League
This
Control?
is
Now he's
only
playing
a
Sea King.
1-1 Diplin line in this
Sea
deck.
King.
We are
Sea King
full
elite.
on the Sea King train.
We might have to change the graphic because
Oh no, he has to discard the Sacred Ash at the boss. Oh, that is so...
Instead, but Secret Bot
Ugh.
Ace spec being used right away, supporter, item, tool, and
He's playing
stadium.
Sleet.
So it looks like
Yeah, it's
Fernando
Sleet.
does have an energy in hand. He will at least be able to start getting things going. But now, Ethan, here's the question. For item, now granted, Fernando does already have a Thwacky already set up here. Is he going to prioritize something like the Buddy Buddy Poffin and then the Pokepad to get the festival leader Seaking into spot here, or does he want to continue getting set up here? I'm very interested to see how he's going to go.
Yeah, looks like a guaranteed gonna grab. Oh, looks like the KO could be online for Fernando. Assuming there is a Thwacky of
Wait,
some
if he
sorts.
gets
Yeah, the Thwacky in
Gladion
play, it's all gonna be
energy.
lined up here, Emily. The Thwacky can guaranteed grab the energy card.
Yeah, he gets
Gladion's
the...
final battle will be able to be
gets
played
the
since there
Seeking.
are 2 Bangle
He has the Brave
and
Bangle.
the Stadium in play. Here
Plays
we
3
go.
Brave
Gladion
Bangles.
played.
And now he searches
Thwacky
out the energy. He
grabbing
one-shots
aggressive
the
energy, and
Kangaskhan.
look at this aggression early
What?
on. Mega Kangaskhan
On
is going
turn
to fall
2?
on the second turn here with this Festival lead deck.
And this is the best part about this deck, Ethan, when you're thinking about Festival lead, like I was, thinking, okay, well, we need a full bench in order to be able to hit those high
That's
numbers. Seeking
crazy.
actually doesn't need any of it. Just needs the damage modifiers in of itself, this Brave Bangle, and Gladion's final battle. And thanks to Festival Grounds already being
That's
in play,
insane.
Seeking can,
That's a
of course,
brutal
attack
turn.
twice. And Fernando, who now has no cards in hand, actually is going to be able to draw 4 cards on top.
Plus the 3 prize cards, hand filled up all the way to 7 cards. And
Now he has a full
immediately
hand
pressure
again.
on Shun. 3 prize
Insane.
Pokemon has fallen. And your opponent is already ready to go. They've got the Festival lead Pokemon in play. Thwacky can guarantee draw pieces.
This red card
and
was not a big
there
issue.
are
It's very good to
7
pull, though.
cards in the hand to work through.
He still plays Grass Energy, though.
Now it's
Yeah, he's
over
probably
to
playing
Shun
some
at this
dip lanes.
point. A lot of
'Cause
players in this
With Seeking alone, you can't
get a
win.
little
You
bit
can't close out
nervous,
games
right? I mean,
sometimes.
players can, of course, attack into the active Seeking there because that is the problem Pokemon, but still that
Yeah, this
Thwacky
game is
onto
over.
the bench
This game
allows
is
for Fernando
over.
to go
This game
into
is
the deck
so over.
and find whatever
You
card
can
he
literally
truly
scoop it up
wants
at this
here.
point.
So
But I think you want to play
seeing
one more
what Shun
turn
is going
of
to be able to
Fernando's
do
turn.
off of this Ultra Ball here. Still no Force of Vitality in play either. I have to wonder, just because I didn't see the rest of the hand.
Yeah,
yell
maybe.
For the
Maybe for a
Petrol to
Cornerstone.
find the Force of Vitality, you have to bump the Festival Grounds.
Yeah, it is
But now
tough.
Fernando can like
There is an
go
argument to making sure you
2-1.
can put
So he
other
goes
pieces
like
into
KO
play
Ogerpon,
instead of
KO
that Stadium, since your opponent's
Applin,
gonna have
or
7
KO like
cards in
Meganium,
hand,
and
plus
it's
the
game,
draw for turn,
literally.
plus the Thwacky. It's
Shun
pretty likely
cannot
that
ever
bumping
put
the
a 1
Stadium
price in
isn't
the
as big of a
active because
concern, and
it's just an
if you're
easier
playing
target,
Petrol,
and Fernando
what else
doesn't
are
need
you
boss.
really doing on the turn? So I like this start
like,
here
doesn't
for
matter.
Shun. Grab the Pheasantipity, see these 3 cards from Flip
mean,
the Script, and then kind of make that
still
approach,
needs,
make that judgment call
like
to see
a lot
what
of
comes
damage
next for his
modifiers
turn.
to.
Well, thankfully for Shun as well, I do believe
Yeah, I
there
feel
is
bad
a
for Bro
red,
too, but-
special red card in hand as well.
Okay.
And because of the Mega Kangaskhan going down, Shun can actually play that this turn. We'll be able to shuffle all of those cards to the bottom of the deck. That's a lot of energy in hand, Ethan.
Okay,
now
okay.
For next
But
turn,
Fernando only has
This turn
1
we haven't seen
Thwacky.
a
So
supporter
if
card play, there's the energy
if
attachment for
Shun
turn. This Teal Mask
actually
Ogerpon has a KO lined
KOs
up
the
on
Thwacky
Seeking.
this turn, we could
There's also a
see
world where
him
could
winning with the
consider
red card because he
grabbing
could steal the
bosses
game
orders
here.
and chasing
Okay, so
down
it's not
the
over, but
Thwacky just to make sure his
Shun
opponent
can-
is not able to grab more
if he
pieces.
bosses
I
up
like
the
this play from Shun.
Wacky.
absolutely. Not only
Yeah,
is
he
the
gets
boss's
the
orders going to be played,
boss.
you can only imagine that the special red card is going to be played.
He gets
as
the boss
well.
with the Meowth,
then
so he wants to
Fernando's
KO
hand
the
is really
Thwacky.
just going to be up to what the top 3 cards
He
of the
already
deck
has
is
the
going to
attacker
be.
set up,
Boss's orders
and he
definitely
has
onto that
special red card.
Thwacky.
So bossing up Thwacky and going special red card is so good here.
Myriad Leaf Shower will be able to take a KO. There's the special red card. We typically don't see disruption as early as the second turn of the game.
Oh my god.
Thwacky will go down. His
Turn
opponent will have
2
just
red
2
card is
cards in hand,
brutal.
and it seems as if this Teal Mask Ogerpon will be
Okay, what did he
able
draw?
to
Buddy
not be
Puffin,
KO'd
Mist
on the
Energy,
following
and
turn.
Gladion.
Just because that Seeking falls 30 damage short, it's
That
great
is
at drawing
not- oh
cards.
my god,
With
he drew
that
the second
Gladion's
Mist
final
Energy.
battle, it does a lot.
Now he
but
can't
there's
get his
really
hand
not a
size
lot else in the
so
hand.
low.
Importantly, though, finding a Buddy Buddy Poffin to get some more basics into play.
Well, the 3 cards on top for Fernando
If he plays Forest,
were
he
a
can't play
Mist
Festival
Energy, a Buddy
Grounds.
Buddy Puffin, and a Gladian's Final Battle
Oh,
as
wow.
well. But unfortunately, the draw for turn was Mist Energy, so you can't double attach in one turn. So unfortunately, like you had mentioned, won't be
I mean, he
able
has
to use that
Bangle, but
Gladian's
he
Final
can't
Battle
play the
again,
Gladion because he
but
drew
a
into
pair
Mist
of
Energy,
Rookie to
which he
suffice as
can't use
well.
because he has 2 Mist
Fernando
Energies in
at
hand
least will
now.
be able to
Or
get
he
a
attached
couple of
1, but
hits off here, but still,
I think he's
that's
just
double.
attacking, yeah.
I mean, that's 1 Sea King ready to go, but like you had said, it's not a knockout just yet.
So there
And
it
another
is.
attack.
2
Oh, the
use
Ultra Ball
of
for
that
Thwacky.
Seeking. Rapid draw.
Yeah, it still looks
60
over
damage plus
because he,
that Brave
yeah.
Bengal times 2, 180 damage. And while the prize lead is still in Fernando's favor,
Yeah.
you have to wonder what the
I
setup
had yet
will
to
look
see
like on the
Seeking lead.
following
Is it
turn.
because he plays better on pull?
2 note.
I
that is
don't-
the only hand
I mean,
disruption card
it
gone
could
now for Shun.
With
These
like,
4 cards drawn from Seeking are going to be
if you play a
safely
lot
kept
of,
in the
I
hand.
think Fernando plays
And
3
still, I
Gladion,
mean,
3 Bangle.
Shun
So it's
find
probably
a
good
way.
into
There's the
pulled with
Petrol,
4 Mist
and
Energy.
does already have the Force
Should
of
be.
Vitality
It should
in
be good into
hand
pulled.
as well. Shun can go on ahead and start getting these Pokemon evolved all the way up.
Yeah, now it's about finding those evolution pieces and more importantly, finding a different attacker
Okay,
to go
bumps
into
Stadium.
this turn. We'll see the Lily's Determination played. Now, prize card was taken for Shun on the previous turn, so we'll only get 6
don't think the
cards.
Twitch card
and has
history is
used
fixed.
both Teal Dance abilities. Really going to need some help
What do you
from
mean?
these 6 cards for him to find a useful attack. Because if
So
this
easier to
Teal
set
Mask
up, but
Overpump goes
harder to
down,
set up
there's
Gladion.
a
Yes,
pretty easy path to
you have
victory for Fernando.
like the
on
good
next
thing
few
about
turns.
Seeking
And
is you
because
have
this
Goldeen,
Teal
who is
Mask
a
Overpump
basic
just took
Pokemon
damage,
with
wasn't
Festival
knocked
lead
out, just
ability.
Serendipity, he's not going to be able to draw some more cards either. See what the 6 cards are. That's a couple of butt catching sets and a lot of energy.
What is this hand?
Oh, boy.
3 energy and 3 bug catching sets. We have to check the randomization here. We'll see 7 cards drawn, and that's a nice 2 cards found. The Bayleaf and the Diplin now has both of those stage 1 Pokemon. We'll have to see what these next 2 nets are going to be able to warrant to find.
Well, the thing is, Ethan, I mean, if Festival Grounds is in play, that Diplin can also attack. I mean, it's
could.
definitely a great attacker to go in versus a 1 prize
Guess we'll
Pokemon
see, yeah.
here, but not exactly the route that
We'll
I think
definitely
Shun
see,
is going to take
'cause
just yet. We still have to spin the wheel a couple more
I
times.
think
for Shun.
Fernando
Definitely
wins.
needs that
Fernando
Meganium.
could go very far.
Teal
Like
Mask Overpump does
Fernando makes
find
a
Meganium.
bro has a bad
As it
poker face.
stands, we have not seen an attachment for turn.
Did
There is
Fernando,
a
like,
knockout line
do
up
good
with
at
that
last
bench
year's
Teal Mask
Worlds?
Ogre attachment for turn with that wild growth ability in play means there's essentially 4 energy attached instead of 2. And that seems to be the most likely
He did
scenario
quite
for
okay
Shun
in Anaheim
this
with
spot.
Blizzy.
As it
Blizzy.
stands, your opponent regardless needs to
Yeah,
play
losing
Gladion's
to
final battle
Gardevoir.
to
This is
take
like
a
the only
KO.
bad matchup you
Might
have.
as well use that Teal Mask Ogre Palm before going into Hydrapple. It feels we'll have both choices now thanks to that Hydrapple EX found from this bug catching set.
And the heal off of the Ripening Charge as well for that Hydrapple will be
Bro,
good
I don't see
for
anything
Shun
on his
here.
board. He's literally just
Going
laying
to at
down
least
every
finally
card
going
he
to be
has.
able to go into
Put
the
some
Hydrapple,
cards in the
use the
discard
Hydrapple
pile and
strategy of
breathe.
healing
It's
everything,
okay.
being able
Like
to move
game 1
these
in Worlds,
Pokemon
this is a
around,
lot
and
of
being
pressure,
able
but
to attack
put
for
the
less,
cards
like
in
you
your
had
discard
mentioned,
pile
Ethan.
and breathe.
See what the attachment for turn is going to be, going straight into the Diplin.
Okay, going into the
into
Hydrapple. And
Hydrapple.
it's so hard
It's
to
so
one-shot the
satisfying to
Hydrapple.
just play a bunch of those Pokemon down.
Yep.
break
You
the
missed
rules of the game,
Guardian.
And this is a strategy
What are you
that
on?
is being lined up using Pheasantipity
Oh my God, he's
EX
so
for
nervous.
That
It's
cruel
crazy.
arrow attack later on.
Yeah, Fernando
That's
is
one of the
helping
big
him. That's so
weaknesses
nice.
Of this festival
Okay.
league deck.
This is good.
You can sometimes stick Thwacky in the active spot and it can't use that Boom Boom Groove ability. Start sniping some Pokemon on the bench. There is that Syrup Storm taking a KO. Shun climbing back in this game, but there are just so many cards in hand for Fernando. You
Fernando
have to
has so
imagine
many
he's going to be able
cards.
to
It's
pull
insane.
off a knockout, especially with this start. Stadium in hand, Ultra Ball, and Gladion's final battle. Doesn't even need Thwacky, and in case he actually
No
doesn't,
way.
we're still going to see Thwacky be grabbed. Can
Fernando
now do something
literally has
really
to
cool
KO in
and
hand.
chain these
It's
Thwackies
so
together.
disgusting.
And that is the best part
This is
about this deck.
disgusting.
EX was once
Oh.
per turn, but now it's once per Thwacky, right?
Oh
and now
my
being able to
God.
find your full board setup again.
can't even
And here's
look
the
at
thing,
it.
Ethan, this was only possible thanks to the Ultra Ball found off of the Sea King draw and the prizes here as well. So Fernando just double checking the hand. I believe it was Gladion's final
Okay,
battle.
Fernando
and
gets
another
2 cards from
energy in
prizes,
hand. I
draws
could very well be
4. He
wrong,
gets like
but
6
still,
cards
like you
in
had said,
hand.
this Goldeen with the festival lead
Yeah, this should
ability
be
is the
game.
one that's going to be
The
allowing
only
this
thing
to
he needs to
happen for
find
next
is like
turn.
go,
and there it is,
like
Gladion's final
Seeking
battle.
boss
A one-hit
to win the
knockout
game.
going all the way directly up to 340 damage.
And now Fernando is running away with this game.
Does he draw the
Just
Gladion?
needs a boss's orders to close things out on the
Oh,
following
he draws the
turn.
Brave Bangle.
How will Shun respond in game number 1?
That's really hard to say, right? I mean, before the line for Shun was just take out the one singular Thwacky there, but the problem is now there's another and a Goldeen ready to go that turns on the Boom Boom Groove as well. So here we go. I mean, for Shun, going to be able to teal dance, and there is, of course, an attacker here, but you don't want to put up the Meganium because the Meganium doesn't have enough hit points to survive a festival attack here, but let's see how exactly he wants to maneuver around it.
See these teal dance abilities be used, flip the script, but there is no more disruption for Shun. See the Applin placed down. There's the Forest of Vitality. So another stadium card gone for Fernando. And there's the Lily's Determination. So yet again, shuffling the hand in, drawing 6 cards, and trying to find something to keep himself in this game.
It might have to be Shun finding a way back into Hydrapple EX again.
Mega
and just
Kingston
putting
liability
the most amount of hit
moment.
points forward and saying, no,
True.
you don't have it twice. Being
Are
able
you
to
rooting
force
for your
that one-hit
fellow
knockout, but
Austrian
like you had
Daniel
mentioned,
Veres?
Ethan, it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter
if
with
an
double Thwacky
Austrian
ready
goes
to
far
go.
at Worlds, that would be
Yeah, and we
insane.
see
But I
Shun
never met
try
the
and
guy.
go
I never
into
met the
this
guy.
Hydrapple
I want to play
EX
against him
instead of
sometime.
the Teal Mask
Maybe I need to
Overpawn
go to
because
Vienna
there's a
to
little
play
bit of a
against him.
cool play Fernando can do where he can use his
But yeah,
opponent's
I'm
Forest of
rooting for
Vitality on the
everyone,
same turn
from
to
Austria
evolve
and,
into a Diplin
like,
and
Dach
then
group,
fill
Dach
the bench
region.
up to take a KO.
I want to
without
see
the
them
use of
succeed so
Gladion's
bad.
Final battle. Not able to find that, and it looks like there are the pieces.
Especially the
in
guys from
hand
my
for
locals, like,
Fernando, as long as he
I'm
has
rooting for
an
all of them.
Ultra Ball or a Gladion's Final Battle in the hand. There is the potential, and actually can thin the hand out completely.
way,
the
dude.
game is over, ladies and gentlemen. Double Buddy Buddy Poffin to fail. We'll see the Night Stretcher bring back a Pokemon, and that leaves 0 cards in hand, allowing another Gladion's Final
He's
battle.
playing 4
plus the stadium
Gladion.
bump.
Crazy.
Fernando Cifuentes takes game 1 in dominating fashion.
Ethan, couldn't have explained it better myself. And a classic 3-2-1 of a prize race there. Fernando's being able to thin the hand all the way down reliably
Crazy.
each and every time. And while
Yeah,
it
but
was
I mean-
looking a little bit grim thanks to that special red card. I mean, the special red
This
card
game was
really
insane.
gave him a
Why not,
lot
I
to
guess?
really
Yeah,
work
yeah.
with, right?
Probably
Gave him
in this deck
the
you want to play 4
double,
Gladion because you
gave
can't
him the
one-shot
Buddy Buddy
anything.
Poffin, gave him the missed energy.
But with
and
4
then
Gladion
being
plus
able
missed
to
energy
draw
and
off
all
of
that
the
stuff like
Sea King, right? I
Ratska,
mean, special red card, shuffling the hand down, but
You
still
should be
being
favored
able to
against
draw
Dragon
some
Pool, right?
cards. He was able to, while yes, just putting on damage, actually stop Shun from drawing
Yeah, it
all
has
the
to be
cards
for
he needed
Pult.
off of Festivity, and now
do you
was
know
able
when
to get
deck
back
lists get
into the
published?
game. Great
On
stuff.
Monday.
Love to bring in our
Most
analyst
likely.
Pablo Meza here with us this weekend.
We're
This
going
is
to
a
see
new
Amaris
spin
in
on a
Festival
deck,
League at
and
this point.
honestly
What
has
is
changed my
Amaris?
complete mind about what Festival League could be as a deck.
I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, I first thought this new version was a little fishy to me, but honestly, it's looking pretty great and needing less
What the fuck is
stuff,
this?
essentially, to be able to pull off a big attack, having
Kinda
the
makes sense, you
reliability of
draw a
both
lot and
teams'
don't have to
abilities.
whack it
You
for
need
it.
to evolve in order
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
activate Festival Lead and be able to search for
Yeah, that
stuff.
makes sense. That
I'm
makes sense.
liking what I'm seeing here, guys.
This could be the new approach.
And you need
340 could
less
be that
boss.
magic number of the
Because it can
format.
one-shot anything in the active.
Take a look at game number 2, ready to be underway. Here
Kinda
we
starts
go. Mega
to
Kangaskhan
rain
start
outside.
yet again for Shun. Electing to go first. We'll see that run errant ability be used. Just draw into a couple of basic Pokemon. It looks like an Ultra Ball to go along with that.
We got Kangaskhan
So
the active
just decides
again.
to grab Lily's Determination for the following turn.
But this time,
As things
Fernando
stand,
started with
already
Relor,
a
so
solid
the
start
game
for
looks
Shun on
much
turn.
better now.
Definitely what you want
For
to see
Shun.
a little bit better here, but also the Ultra Ball coming into play to immediately get rid of the next Mega Kangaskhan here. But you're looking at Fernando's start, and it's going to be Relor, and that's not exactly what you want to see in this matchup.
definitely
not
not.
for this deck, at least.
Relor
See what
is like the
prize
last
cards
card
are
you
going
want to
to be
see in
for
this
both
matchup.
of these players, because as we talked about, it's really important to know what resources aren't available. Now, granted,
Dude,
it's better
Relor
to have one
looks
Force
so
of
goofy.
Vitality prize, but
Oh, you
still
can't see it,
Meganium in
wait.
there, and that special red card
Look
for
at
Shun,
Relor.
because we talked about a little bit earlier how Shun needs to be able to get rid of Fernando's gigantic hand.
Relor isn't
Can Forest Tech
100%
even trade
the
with Festival
worst.
League
That
equally?
Pheasantipity
It
line that was
can't,
talked
but
about before
it
gets
can kind of steal
nullified
games
if you
with
can
red card
establish
or
that
I think the Seeking
protected
deck is
barrier
also a
ability
bit
on that Rabscud.
bricky, right?
Definitely be
Less
something
than
that could
Festival
come up
Lead?
into play. You are, of course, more than happy to let that Pokemon be KO'd
Like,
if
okay,
anything on the following
Festival
turn.
Lead
Right
is
away
like
for
Diplin
Fernando.
Lead.
What you love to see on turn
And
number
Seeking
one,
is like
Buddy
Seeking
Poffin
Lead.
to start getting some Pokemon into play. We'll see if he has a follow-up on
Why
top
does
of
he
that.
have a
I
big
think Fernando
ball?
has a great hand
What
with
is a
him
big
too.
ball?
I believe does also have a Pokepad in hand as well. Check on over into Fernando's prizes. One Goldeen prize. Now, granted, there are
What
three.
do you mean?
It's a 3-3 line.
In
One
Rel
Goldeen
or
isn't too
Art?
bad, but still a Grookey and a Festival Grounds and a Brave
mean,
Bangle.
Rel
There's a
is
lot of
on
pieces
a
of
ball,
the puzzle
right? Like
that
in the
Fernando's
games
not going to have
too.
access to. It's not comfortable.
It's
Her
not
streamer
comfortable.
has two
Honestly,
balls,
you've got to
so-
have 6 cards prized at
Yeah.
some point.
Oh my god,
there are
guys. By the
definitely
way, I
worse
have the Grookey here in the
combinations
back.
for Sure. We'll see Grookey come down.
I'm
as well as
themed.
Goldeen.
I
Pretty
predicted the
standard
first
stuff
round.
to start the turn off.
Tord versus
Gonna turn to the
Crustle.
prize cards. Pokepad also being
We
played.
always see Tord versus
We see
Crustle.
Fernando just prioritizing double Goldeen, making sure that there is just not that single Goldeen knocked out on the following turn. Wants to try and guarantee an attack.
One thing that Shun did a little bit earlier that Fernando did just now was having that very key Essential Stadium in the opening hand and then saying, you know what, it's not the time for
Does
that stadium
Fernando
just
play
yet.
Psyduck
It's
is
going to
the
be shuffled
question
back
I'm
into
asking.
the deck. As we talked
'Cause
about a little bit
without
earlier,
Psyduck,
even,
I think
this
you
is
lose
kind
to
of this
pulled
sub-match
Nor.
going on right underneath the
But they
main
didn't
plot of
show
finding
the
your,
pulled play
prize cards.
rates.
You need to
They
be
only
able
showed
to
a
still
general
find
pulled
your
pulled
stadiums
rate.
as well.
He's even playing the Dragon
Has
Appling.
returned into the
I
hand
like
after
that.
that Lily's Determination. Great find for the following turn.
I actually got
Buddy
myself some
Poffin
Dragon
number 2,
Applings
and now for Fernando,
the week before,
entire
'cause
bench is
I-
filled up with Pokemon. Well,
I was
see
kinda looking
double
at Festival
Grookey
Lead.
most likely come down into play.
But Seeking Lead
All
also
of this, it really comes
sounds
down
cool.
to that question of
3-3
what does Fernando
fish.
have to follow up such
2-2
a
apples,
strong turn
3-3
number one.
fish.
Does
That
have an
sounds
Ultra
good.
Ball
Like
for
it's
at least
not
the,
only
Thwacky
a
going into
Seeking
next
deck
turn,
then.
but it's
It's
also
like
about finding the energy
a
to get
cooler
your
version of
leader,
Festival
that
Lead,
Goldeen into
which is
the active.
very
As we
interesting.
saw a little bit earlier, Fernando is able to chain Thwackies, get those boom boom grooves going, but I think Fernando is more than comfortable just leaving this Relor up into the active.
Oh, this
Omega
hand is excellent
3
for the following turn.
What?
Double
Omega
Thwacky
3 fats.
energy Ultra Ball. Really can't ask for much
True,
more than
true.
that. Just considering
We
the
need to
possibility of
we need to
Shun
take
taking a
our
KO on one of
our
these
heart
bench
health
Pokemon, and it seems pretty unlikely
in
with
check.
the hand size.
We need to eat some
of course, you can draw
fish.
some cards with Mega Kangaskhan. Nothing is impossible in the Pokemon TCG.
Is
so
Goldeen
your
and
deck's got the
Seeking a very
cards.
fatty fish,
Draws
or
the
is it like a
combination.
very lean fish?
Regardless
What do
here
you
for Shun,
think?
Pretty solid start. See the energy attachment to the Mega Kangaskhan and a Lily's Determination to draw
Oh my
8
god.
cards. Shun is still at 6 prizes remaining. Does need to find that Forest of Vitality if this Mega Kangaskhan wants to attack along with those evolution Pokemon.
What I'm curious about is
Looks
that
fat to
Fernando
me,
really
brother.
committing
I
the
mean,
energy
maybe.
attachment to that Goldeen. And
not
while
eating
yes,
that
it
much
is
fish.
absolutely correct. If
Okay, we
Shun
need a
does not
forest
knock
and we
out
need
this
Meganium
Relor, how does
evolve.
Fernando get ahead next turn? You're
I
not
don't
gonna
see
be
the
able
hand.
to use the Boom Boom Groove
Okay,
without
he
a Festival
gets
leader
no
in the active.
forest, but he has
See
a
how
teal
the
dance.
teal dances go here. A couple of cards drawn. Has that
Scoop
space
up
back to scoop up
Cyclone.
Sky-
Oh, he has a
Cyclone.
forest
I
in
don't think
hand.
we've talked about that
And
yet,
a bug
Ethan.
catching
Here's
set.
a surprise for
Jump
you.
scare, ladies and gentlemen. That is a A-spec jump scare if I've ever seen one. The Scoop Up Cyclone is great at taking these Pokemon.
Scoop Up
peeling
Cyclone is
damage off,
insane,
putting
'cause
them
if
back into
Fernando
play,
can't one
and
shot,
more importantly,
if he
surprising your opponent,
like,
when your
punches
opponent
into the
doesn't
active,
know
it's-
you're
you
playing
can
this card,
grab
they
it up.
can commit really hard
That's
to
fine.
a line and get completely punished by just picking a Pokemon up,
Yeah, and he doesn't
dealing
know
all
he
that
has it.
damage, and sometimes
Yeah, that's the
resetting
thing.
those energy cards.
I think
to put
Scoop
them
Up is very
into more
good in the
efficient
grass
places.
decks.
Here
Not
is that
gonna lie.
net.
Especially if
We'll
you
see
play
there's
Mega
some
Kangaskhan,
of those
because you can just
evolution Pokemon.
take Mega
No, just a
Kangaskhan off the
couple of
board.
energy cards, not
And it's
bad
also very
hits
good
by
against
any
pulls.
means, but really looking to get Meganium into play on this turn.
I do believe Bayleaf is already in hand
Okay.
and an Ultra Ball as well.
Okay,
but I
he
think
has
Shun
Meganium
wants to
as the
go
caster,
route
so
of
it's
finding the Meganium
Scoop
off
up Cyclone
of
in
the
Slow
bug
King.
catching set rather than having to waste.
I mean,
these
you're playing
resources
so
with the
many
Ultra Ball to get all
liabilities
the
that
way
There's
there.
another one.
It doesn't matter, right?
Spinning the wheel as per usual. 7 cards.
Okay, no.
Is there a
No.
Meganium?
No.
Not only is there no
God.
Meganium, but there's only one
This
Pokemon.
guy's
It's just
unlucky.
that Hydrapple EX. So at minimum, we'll
But
see
he should have it in
Meganium
hand.
come
Like, if
into
he has
play
a
thanks to this
Bayleaf in
Ultra Ball.
hand,
Mega Kangaskhan
that is
EX
not a Bayleaf,
to take
right?
The KO.
Is that a Bayleaf?
And now
Yeah, it's
again,
Bayleaf, it's
on
Bay Leaf.
Fernando to put together this KO. But we saw in game number 1 how simple it is when you can use those boom boom grooves to not find other Grookies. Ooh.
Grackies.
Still, though, I mean, looking back into Shun's prizes, there is one Meganium prize, so this is the only one available to
Okay,
Shun
interesting.
right now, at least.
My
But
god.
like you had said, Ethan, much better start here. At least Mega Kangaskhan is going to be able to attack, but you can't help but to wonder if Fernando, thanks to the double Grookey already in hand, is going to be able to loop through everything. There it is, all the way up, thanks to Force of Vitality.
So rapid fire combo taking the KO on Relor.
Okay.
Rune
Killing
Rune
Relor is so
responded with
bad.
the
You want to
first
leave that on
KO.
the field, but you can't not
As it stands,
take a
just
KO. So it's
such
like,
good cards.
oh, pick your
in hand for
poison,
Fernando.
literally.
Can actually thin this hand
Yeah.
down completely.
Yeah, he has
is a
it. He
bit
has it.
awkward
This is
with the
disgusting.
Ultra Ball in
This is
hand.
actually
Like every other
disgusting.
card,
Guys, I need to
use
go to the
Wacky
toilet
to
real
just
quick.
grab
So
a card to discard.
I'll see you in 1
something
minute.
Like an energy, a not useful item card. We're actually going to see, yep, just exactly that. Tool Scrapper eyed up. It's a card that does absolutely nothing in this matchup.
No, doesn't need it for here, but needs all of this hand to go away. And this is the thing now with new Festival Lead, I would say, is that being able to thin the deck consistently is what you need for success here. Second Boom Boom Groove, can only imagine going back for that Tool Scrapper.
Yeah, and it is going to get the job done, it seems like. And now there actually looks like we've got the exact pieces. Stadium, tool card, and a way to discard the hand down. Yet again, in game number 2, Fernando Cifuentes is going to take a 3-prize KO on the second turn of the game and fill this hand up to 7 cards.
It's not just that, Ethan, but look at the rest of the supporting Pokemon behind him, too. Does also already have the Goldeen ready to go for next turn when inevitably this Sea King does go down thanks to Meganium already being in play. Shun does at least have 2 attackers ready to go, but this is a lot of cards drawn for Fernando. Shun not having access to that special red card because it's in the prizes. Fernando is going to keep a lot of cards now in hand.
Now has to figure out a way to thin that hand back down.
True.
Still having access to Secret Box is an easy way to do so. See how Shun can respond. Immediately the Diplin comes up into the active spot, and this Goldeen is just so annoying to deal with. 10 damage away from a 1-hit KO from Diplin, as it could use that Festival Ground ability to attack twice. It's just so awkward when your opponent's at 3 prize cards, since you'd ideally like them to go through 2 prize Pokemon.
The only thing is, Ethan, if Shun were to go down that line, that would require benching the rest of the Ogerpon in hand, and then Shun is going to be attacking with this Teal Mask Ogerpon for the rest of the game. That's 2 prizes.
Yeah.
Would love to see him get another Hydrapple at least set up. Still, these Teal Dances, such great abilities. That Boss's Orders is in hand here, but I would love to see Shun go into the Hydrapple here rather than just relying on Diplin to get it done.
Now just debating if there's any other cards that need to be found. There's a solid backup option with that Scoop Up Cyclone, assuming your opponent can't take the 1-hit KO. It will just be the Lily's Determination played. So 6 cards found for Shun has kind of hit the
Okay, guys, I'm
benchmark
back.
for this turn. Hydrapple in the active spot.
I got
KO being
myself
taken. It's kind of just
an
cherry on
apple.
top for this one.
See with the 6
I mean, he
cards
started
to
with
give Shun
Apple.
here.
And I didn't mean Fernando can
Finds the
unfirst.
forest at
I mean,
least
like,
as well.
leaving Relor on the
Using
field is
to
like
bump
very
the
good here.
Festival Ground
But
and
he needs to
Festival-
KO it.
Pheasantipity, excuse me. Festival Pheasantipity. Try saying that 5
Yeah,
times
a little bit of a
fast.
tongue twister with the Hydrapple EX in
So guys, I'm
play.
eating an
Now,
apple
it
while
is
we watch
possible to
2
power up
apples facing each other.
Cool Arrow in a single turn. I wonder now if Shun can put together a cool combination like that in addition to a Boss's Orders. That seems like it may be his
Okay, so
best route
Fernando
back. As it stands right
KO'd
now,
the Kang
Fernando
again.
is lining up another 2-prize turn to go down to 1 card in hand. Looks like
Yeah,
we
this
are
is
just going to
over.
see
This matchup.
knockout
Why did they
taken,
put this
Goldeen
matchup on
promoted
stream?
to the active
It's
spot,
like
and it
so
looks like
bad.
there's already an energy card and 2 Ultra Ball in the hand. May not even need Secret Box to take this KO on Hydrapple.
Not at all. I mean, already has the it feels like Fernando always has the pieces in hand thanks to the the Sea King draw. Already has
Director
the
will
Brave
probably like,
Bengal,
hee small apple was
already
big apple,
has
fun,
the
fun.
Festival grounds in play, so these Thwackies can really just be used as ways to find the
Yeah,
the
it's
discard
like
method.
streamer luck,
Like you had
so I
mentioned,
can eat
Ethan,
my
is
apple
going to
here.
be the
But it's like a
Ultra
very,
Balls
very
here.
small apple.
Depends on how
It's a
exactly he
very
wants to
small apple. Like look
go
look
all
at
the
the
way
apple
down here.
size.
Ultra Ball, the other two Thwackies. There is at least the Mist Energy
Yeah.
and the Brave Bengal already in hand. I think you're right, Ethan. He already has it.
Yeah, may have the Stadium card in hand as
Okay, we
well.
got Sea King.
That would allow this Thwacky
That's
to
probably over if
use
Fernando
last
takes the
Boom
KO,
Boom Groove
to be
ability
honest.
find another Sea King. And yeah, the Stadium's already in hand. Now just has to figure out the way to play the last
Trust
Ultra Ball.
us.
Can get rid of the Mist Energy and the Stadium card, then research out another energy.
3
The
Gladions.
Sea King would be nice to have established on the following
But
turn
he
with
didn't pull
Goldeen,
the
but
Gladion
there is
out
a
of the
Diplet in
prizes,
play,
right?
And that can be an attacker used on the following turn. Or excuse me, Applin in play, and it can be used. All of these apples on trees and them growing and
Like
then
last
becoming,
game.
you know,
So it
three-headed
has to be
monsters.
4
It's a lot to
Gladions.
take in.
Both players are bobbing for apples.
that an
this
Ida red
game
apple? It's
here,
a
so we'll
Gala.
see how Fernando wants
It's a
to
Gala apple.
sequence here.
But last game I counted as well. Team 3 as well.
It feels like it
No,
has
no, he
to
had
be
1 Gladion prize
that
and he played
option.
3. And the
Just
1 Gladion was the
considering
last
what
prize, so
card
it
is
has to
best
be like
to
before.
discard, and it will be the Lily's Determination. It
Also, Bro's
seems
healing 20 HP at
counterintuitive
the
on
end
the
of the
surface. Like, why
turn.
would you discard
I know.
a draw supporter, a card that can help find cards? But it seems like the idea is to play one last Gladion's final battle
Healing
to close
after
this
the
game out.
turn.
It's not even just that.
Am
Can
I
also
dumb?
fill up the bench and find bosses' orders as well, being able to take
Am I
out the
dumb?
Meganium, because that would be a one-prize Pokemon there.
Mm-hmm.
But another perfect mill, Ethan, all the way down Gladion's final battle, showing why it is so good in this deck here. And the mix with Seeking being able to keep drawing 80 more thanks to Gladion's final battle, 2 prize cards, and
Oh
then
my
a ton
God.
more thanks to Rapid Draw.
Yeah, this is
Filling
over.
the hand up to 6 cards thanks to those 4 cards drawn, plus the 2 prize cards. And here we go for Shun. What can he do to stop what seems like the inevitable
Oh my
on the
God.
following turn?
A
Gotta
leftover,
get
yeah.
creative in a spot like this. Can Pheasantipity be the savior? In
There are the
game 2?
leftovers.
Well, the thing is, with
Oh my
Fernando's
God.
Goldeen being
I forgot.
the last prize card here, Fernando is starting to fill the bench because
Okay,
he
okay,
has to
okay,
attack
guys.
with Diplin to be the final attacker
Technically,
there. So Shaman has
there
to
is
come
still a
down
way.
here, and then
Because
Fernando, because Applin
if
doesn't have that festival
Shun-
ability that
Shun
Goldeen does, will have
knocks
to
out the
piece
Sea King.
together finding
They don't
that
have any
final piece,
festival
but
lead
still
in
for
the
Shun,
active.
the
So they
priority
need
here
a
is not only
Diplin. But
getting
since
rid
they
of the
only played
attacker,
2
but finding another
Diplins,
Stadium, and then I think
it's
even
hard for them to
Ralph
get
is
it.
once again
They can't
putting forward
Thwacky.
the Hydrapple EX,
So
saying,
if
you know what, it's
Shun
the biggest Pokemon
plays a
with
red
the highest hit
card,
points in my deck, let's
if he
see what
has
you can
it,
do.
Steel Mask number
like
3 coming
any
down into play.
type of hand disruption
Ultra Ball that
and
can
KOing your Sea
find
King,
the
there is a
last
way of
Hydrapple EX
Shun
in the deck.
winning the game.
Is it
But
in
it's
there?
so
I'm not
unlikely.
sure it is. No, just gonna have to play a Lily's Determination and try to find some help. May need to find something like that 1 copy of Night Stretcher. Otherwise, it seems like curtains.
Uh-oh. 6 cards here. Now, granted, 3 more thanks to Pheasantipity EX here as well here. We've seen more heartbreaking things happen on this world
Sure have.
stage.
And there it is, Night Stretcher found.
Oh, there's
Are
the
there
red
any
card?
Energy cards.
Okay, okay, yes, he has
Scoop up
everything he
Cyclone
needs.
So you can get
Energy
a little bit creative.
Switch Boss,
Pick
Swacky, and
up one
Cruel
of these
Arrow
Teal Mask
bench.
Ogre Pawn. See 3 cards drawn from Flip the Script. Does find an energy. Importantly, can now save that ace spec for later potentially.
Not just that,
I
but
mean,
also
it
did
would be a
find the
line.
special red card off of the prizes as well for Shun.
But
so will be able to at
we
least
can't one-hit KO
shuffle
the Sea King.
Fernando's hand
No.
all the way down. Will have to do some work.
But I
to
see the
find that
Cruel Arrow
Night
line.
Stretcher all over again.
Still in the prizes, unfortunately.
Oh no, just plays another copy.
There is no
Stop
hand
trolling,
disruption
guys.
left
Stop
for
trolling.
Shun Ito in this game. He's going to do everything he can, but it seems like the writing is on the wall. Oh, there is another red card. Oh,
Shun is
I knew I
playing
was in
2
this
red
deck.
cards.
Okay, sorry, I thought there was only 1, Emily. I will not doubt you for the rest of the weekend.
Oh,
Got it out of the way.
Well, to be fair, I only thought there was 1 in the deck, so now we're both wrong. So
Okay, you know what? We are
Yeah.
off to an excellent start when it comes to understanding both of these players' decks. a little bit of a surprise, and that was a huge piece found. Let's not understate
Guys, if
it.
you eat an
Shun
apple,
Ito
do you leave it
taking
like
the
that,
KO
or do
with
you
a
eat like
iffy Pokemon, and importantly,
everything?
disrupting the hand. And you can tell Fernando does not like those 3 cards, considering promoting Shaman in the active spot on this turn.
Not even thinking about it either, saying, you know what, I have no
I'm
line
an everything
to the
eater.
Night Stretcher to recover the Diplin. You know what that means? It's time to get into buying some time here. Now, granted, Fernando does have some time. None of these Pokemon do give up 3 prizes, but the thing is, now, if Fernando
The woody
misses
notes of
game
apple.
this turn, this gives Shun the green light to start attacking the Thwackies here.
Yeah, and honestly, the game could be over on the following
not a
turn.
caveman.
If Diplin is
I am.
or excuse me, Applin is KO'd from a boss's orders, Fernando's not going to be able to respond, and there it is, passing off the turn. Shun Ito immediately plays boss's orders to bring
I'm
that
literally
Pokemon
just
up,
eating
and a
everything.
huge tempo swing in Shun's favor.
One turn
I learned it
off
from my
for
dad, and
Fernando.
that's why I
We've
always
only
thought it's
seen
like
Fernando
normal.
hit these really
But
big
then-
swing turns, and now, unfortunately,
Because in
we have to
Pokemon it's
see
called
what
leftovers.
the top deck
Because I
finds the
thought
energy
it's
for
leftovers, so
Shane
leftovers,
in, but not
they left it
is going
there,
to
so
attack
like,
here. At least has the Lily's determination to get out.
Just wants
and my
some
dad
sort
did it,
of
so I thought it was
pivot.
normal, but when I ate
Lily's
an apple at
determination,
school,
so
because
can shuffle
I'm quite
5,
allergic
6
to apples
cards.
like early in the year,
However, if
because
there
of hay
is
fever
no
and all that.
Pokemon that comes into play this turn, nothing like a
And
Night
so I
Stretcher
didn't
or
eat
a
much
Sacred
apples,
Ash to
but
shuffle
when I ate
Pokemon
an
back,
apple
the
at
game is
school,
essentially over on
everyone
the
was
spot.
like
And not just
weirded
that,
out
you gotta look
when
at the time
when
as
I
well. Only
bit into
17
that
minutes
last
left
piece of
for both
apple.
these players. Honestly, Shun, at this point, the best case scenario might have to be a tie, as weirdly
It's
as
efficient
that sounds here.
eating. We're apple maxing here.
Feels
This
so
stream is
inevitable.
only
Now,
for apple
there is
maxers.
a big Sacred
And also
Ash
more
round.
vitamins, yes.
Cannot stress enough that this is going to shuffle back all the Pokemon.
They
and
spray
there
them
was
'cause
also
they use
a
different
buddy
sprays on
buddy
different
poppin'
apples,
in
different
the
parts of
hand
year.
can put
Yeah, I'm not
double
allergic to
gold
apples,
into
but I
play,
mean
and
I
all of a
can't eat
sudden,
apples
when
even if
Pulse
I
and Grim,
wash.
a top
Even if
deck
I
Lily
wash
for
them.
turn may have saved Fernando in the second game.
That is
Worked on an
everything that
apple farm.
Fernando
That is
needs
very
and
specific,
more,
but
right?
crazy.
It wasn't thanks to the hand; it was thanks to the Sacred Ash in total. And like you had mentioned,
But I can-
already
but I
has the
also
buddy
can't
buddy
eat
poppin' now.
apples
Can
from
put
my,
everything back here.
And the secret
My
box
grandmother
has
has an
been
apple
reset for
tree
Fernando, which is gonna make
in
things so
her garden,
easy if he can use
and he
just
doesn't
one
spray the
Boom Boom
apples.
Groove ability to discard those
Like,
unused
most of them
cards
have, like,
and get
worms in it
himself
and stuff,
into a
but
spot to close out this game.
I can't even
What
eat
a
those
turn
one early
for
in the year.
Fernando.
Is Fernando
And right now,
going to be
I always
able
also have an
to
itchy
at least
throat,
get
but
back
it's
into
not
the
that
game
bad
here? Like you had
as
mentioned,
in
there's Goldeen going
in
into
spring.
the active
In spring, it's very
energy
bad.
attachment, Shaman retreating, and here we go. Boom Boom Groove
Yeah.
is live, Ethan.
And this is even better
Okay.
since now Fernando can grab himself something like air balloons to make sure that Thwacky cannot be trapped.
Okay,
in
so
the
the
active
thing is,
spot,
Shun-
since that is a great counterplay for Shun to.
Yeah,
use
Ian
Fizz
was
Dippy's dual arrow while
supposed to play
making
Vinny
sure
Fernandez
something like
round one.
special
So
red
Vinny
card
got
cannot
a-
disrupt. I
an
wonder
auto win
if
round
Fernando
one
is just going to grab
at
two of those
Worlds.
air balloon, put them on the Thwacky, and make
It
sure
seems to be
disruption
1-1 apple, 4
plus
for
Blue Arrow
fish.
is
That
not a
makes
win condition.
way
I'm a
more.
little worried,
It
though,
doesn't
Ethan,
make.
because Shun actually took that second
I mean,
special red
sure. If
card
you're playing
off
4
of
Mr.
the
G, you should play
prizes
4
here.
fish.
So while yes, Fernando
Each
is
apple tree has different
absolutely
apples,
setting
so
up
it's like
checkmate
RNG,
here,
except
Shun has
when they're
seen
grafted.
that Fernando has done all of this
Holy
work,
shit.
and there it goes to the
Wow.
top
The
of the hand
apple
already,
ball
saying, you know what,
knowledge
you're not
from
keeping any of that.
Loltec.
This hand is incredible. Scoop up Cyclone, double grass energy, and that special red card. So all of the pieces are there for Shun if he can attack with Pheasantipity. Use the ripening charge ability, attach for turn, and that Hydrapple, ladies and gentlemen, can move out of the active spot, assuming that Scoop Up Cyclone can be played.
Okay, okay, okay,
and there it
okay.
is, that exact line coming down
He
into
is
play.
going for the
and Shun
cruel
can now
arrow. No, he's
comfortably use
carrying
it,
the
but
Thwacky.
No, surprised that Pheasantipity did not get involved. Instead,
I thought
taking the
it's
KO,
like a
all the
Pheasantipity.
pieces there now, and I
a
think
cruel
it
arrow angle.
is Boom Boom Groove can grab Secret Box, and that can find everything here for Fernando, assuming he has a Pokepad in hand, plus another way to find Gladion's final battle. Let's see if the
Does he
pieces
have
are
it?
there.
I'm a little bit concerned, Ethan.
He doesn't
because
have
I
it,
think the
right?
piece that Fernando doesn't want to
Like, he needs
discard is in there, not gonna be
Gladion.
that Brave Bangle, but does already have the energy in hand as
He
well
needs
as an air
an
balloon.
energy,
While,
he
yes,
needs
air balloon can go,
Pokepad.
What
Wow.
else can we pitch from the rest of this hand? What can he do to at least guarantee it?
He has a
'Cause
switch so he can
obviously
burn
Fernando is
that.
going to Secret Box here,
You can
but I
discover a
don't
new
know if
breed
can
if you
Fernando
plant a
get
seed,
enough-
and maybe it's meta.
get high enough at this point?
I sadly don't have a
Maybe
garden.
Can't
Like, it
afford to
looks like I
discard
have a
that
garden
last Brave
on the
Bangle.
cam.
If that card was not in the hand,
But it's
the
a
game would
balcony.
be all over.
but being unable to
But
use the
actually,
search feature from that secret box.
there's a
means
tree,
he's
like
getting
the
the
tree
full
you see,
value. Now
and
has to
beside
go
that
back to the
tree on
drawing
that
board,
side,
and what
there's an
seemed
apple
to
tree.
be curtains is
So
now
sometimes
giving us
on
an
the
encore.
streets
It's
there are
just
apples.
unfortunate for
just
the draw
laying
return
around on the
being
street.
Another card that you actually need here. And that one
I mean, you
flashy
need to
going
discard the
down
Brave
thanks to
Bangle
Shun's
here.
Decision-making might have actually saved him here.
What do you do? Do you grab boss's orders and hope to stall for a turn?
Oh,
Your
that's so
opponent has
bad.
game on board.
You don't have
And if
another
you're not
Brave
KOing
Bangle,
by
right?
double, it's just
And without
GG's.
Brave Bangle, you can't
The
one-hit
thing is, I
KO.
don't think
And Shun
Fernando
only needs one
reaches high enough
prize.
to get to the Meganium
So you get boss's
either.
orders,
You've got to try and stall it for a turn. The issue, however,
Oh
there
no,
are
you can
more
KO the
boss's
Meganium,
orders
right?
in the deck, it seems. And if that's the case, Shun can just sit there and
But it's not
wait
enough.
and wait until Pheasantipity can take the final KO. There actually still is
But
Shaman
Shun
in
is
play,
playing
so
Scoop Up
all
Cycle,
this
so
talk
it's
about
it
Pheasantipity,
doesn't
while
matter
in
at all.
theory
Shun won the
it's
game,
good,
so it's a
you always
1-1.
remember that guy is in
Crazy.
Play, so apologies on my end there. It's a little bit distracting with some of these special art rares.
Well, there's so many lines that Hydrabble can take. I mean, the Hydrabble
Yeah.
strategy really is to go into the active and just heal all this damage. But like you had mentioned, I mean, can also use things like Pheasantipity, but look at Shun ready to go. One energy, two
Yeah,
retreat
yeah,
because it
yeah.
counts
That's
for
crazy.
two. There's the attack.
Shun
and there's
took
the
down game
finisher. Shun
2.
Ito going to
So we're getting a
everybody.
series now.
Ties
And it's
up
only
here,
12 minutes
Ethan.
left. They
You
could
got
they could
12
tie
minutes.
also.
Are we
That's
having
insane.
This first match on stream with a tie?
We'll wait and see what the result of
Kinda
that
goated,
match was.
yeah.
Way to go, Shun. He battled
Yeah,
back
Shun is the
in this
goat.
game after what was a super,
Let's see
super solid
how the round's
turn
going.
2 and turn 3 for his opponent. Even the setup on turn 1 was great.
Do we have like
Found the way back into the game.
any?
Was really
Oh,
thanks
yeah.
to all of
Just
those
in
great
need of
draws, the
one.
disruption from special
Toward
red
Radcliffe
cards
1 is
that
round 1.
allowed Shun to claw back and take game number 2.
We should
Yeah,
look
the special
here.
red card in
Okay.
game 1 really gave Fernando literally everything he
We
needed.
got
Game number
Sander
2,
Wojcik.
it
Oh,
took everything
Sander is probably
away,
playing
but
some
that's the thing
crazy
with
deck.
Festival lead. While yes, the Sea King is
Oh,
very
Rushmore
scary,
Singh
there's a battery in the back.
It's like this
That
Grimstyle
is
player,
going to be
right?
that
That won a
whack into the
regional.
boom, boom groove. And as long as you're able
Oh
to
no,
take that
our goat
offline, it just
lost.
doesn't
Christian
go all the
Christian
way.
lost.
And Shun, for a second time, lost Mega Kangaskhan as the first Pokemon, giving
Johan.
up 3 prizes, but still able
Oh,
to
this guy
claw
won
all the way
2.
back.
Roscarthan 2.
Fernando just running out of attack
Khalid?
towards the end of the game seemed to have sealed.
Oh, this guy won the Master Ball League.
Unable to promote Goldeen. Like this
Let me
turn,
see.
for example, if Goldeen was promoted instead of Shaman, the
Or
game
like
essentially ends on the
Ku
spot.
Mohammed.
You just have to feel. Found a way back
How do we
in
find
that
him
perfect
even?
turn, the Sacred Ash, the double Buddy Buddy Poffin to grab those Pokemon back
Yeah, I
into
can find
play.
him.
All of that seemed to have basically.
Oh,
locked
we
the
don't
game
have the
up,
Master
but
Ball
just
Malaysia in
having
here.
that
Okay,
tool
I
in the
see.
hand, needing to discard cards from Secret Box, it just didn't pan out, and we see how fast Fernando is moving.
Did Hedrick
Immediately,
win?
double Buddy Buddy Poffin. It's
No,
gonna fill the
Hedrick
bench
lost.
Up with double Goldeen, or excuse me, a single Goldeen,
That's
an
crazy.
Applin, double Grookey, and as long as there's an energy
Alexander
attachment or
won.
an air balloon for the following
I
turn,
won 2,
can start to
okay.
put pressure on. Now there are double Goldeen in the prizes. That's a bit awkward.
This guy
We'll see if
tied.
enough 3 attackers is enough
And
to
he
carry him
lost.
across the finish line.
Well, it looks like Fernando is
Crazy.
going to have to lean into his 1/1 copy of Dipplin, and especially that gives the green light with Shaman already there.
Okay.
It's going to stay in play. Fernando doesn't have a scoop up Cyclone of his own.
Oh
to
my
get
god,
out
we're
of
having the
play, so
full
it's just
squad
going to
on
be that
board.
bench sitter here.
But the quality is
Shun
kind of
going to
awkward.
attack
I think I'm
this
gonna
turn.
reload the page.
A bug catching set and a Lily's determination to refresh
Still
the hand
awkward.
as well. But you see this opening from Fernando. Shun got to put the gas going now.
Wonder if we'll see Mega Kangaskhan not come down in this spot. Something like Celebi's Traverse Time attack on turn number 1.
It's
could be
words.
super
95%
solid
of
at
people
making
are
sure there's
crazy
just
strong.
one
Anyone can
prize
beat
Pokemon
anyone. Is
promoted, then
Henry
you can
winning?
Promote that
Have a
Teal
look at
Mask
it.
Ogerpon to have it take a hit and then just eventually pivot out of the active
Henry was
spot.
winning, yes.
Chikorita to come down.
Against
There's an energy
Yanji
attachment
Zhang.
as well.
Uh-oh.
Something
And
like that.
with the Dawn, that line is guaranteed.
Also, I'm gonna pull
Here's
up
the
the
big
feature
problem,
stream
Ethan.
here.
There's 2 Applin
So
in the
maybe we
prizes.
see something
There are
cool
2 Applin
there.
in the deck.
2.
That is not
Gonna pull it
good,
up
Emily. That is
aside.
No.
Okay,
no
is there a
attacker
feature stream?
online outside of the Teal Mask
CG day
Ogerpon.
1, which is day
As
1.
things stand, Shun is going to have to put a little bit of a wrench
Is
in
there
his
no
works.
feature
So
stream?
both players do
They
have
had, like,
at
this
least
feature
multiple
stream there.
attackers in the prizes, but as last game, Shun does at least have.
Guys, does anyone have the
Meganium
feature
prize
stream?
here, so we'll only have access
Like the
to one.
there was
I
like
what we were
this.
talking about with
I sent it in the
Celebration
Discord.
Reverse Time, because
The
it is such
the
a
side
great
table
attack
stream. No, but
for
they
when you
announced
are
it for
going
tomorrow
second, because
also.
it essentially
So
searches
I have it in my
everything that you
Discord
need for your following turn.
in
So you can search
announcements.
for
Feature
up to
Station
3 in
TCG
any combination of
Day
Pokemon
1.
and stadium cards, right? So if Shun is unable to find the Meganium, can actually go into the deck and safely find it alongside the Forest of Vitality.
Now, there may be enough pieces in hand for
I'm gonna
Shun
look for
to
it.
be okay with taking the alternate approach, accepting that this Pokemon is probably going to be knocked out in the active on the following turn, and Pheasantipity,
No
yes,
feature
is a great way to
station
start
for
to
day 1.
stabilize
Crazy.
on the following turn. So
I thought they have it.
Pheasantipity along with Bayleaf and
Maybe I'm
Meganium grabbed
wrong.
into the hand. And there is now that full evolution line, so assuming
Probably
the
didn't
stadium
work or
is there as
something.
well, see those Pokemon come into play, and it's just a pass
much
of
hassle
the
day
turn
1?
over
I don't know.
Fernando. Can you get this again? And wow,
Wait, does he get the
Air Balloon
knockout?
immediately, Thwacky in hand, and that basically
Thwacky,
lies up.
Thwacky.
Double Thwacky. Fernando
See,
is
that's the
having
thing.
everything
With-
he needs
with the
in this
Goldeen,
first set.
Here's the question,
Like,
Ethan. What
the
is
thing
final
is,
card
Applin
in
doesn't have
Fernando's
Festival lead
hand?
ability.
Or the final two cards
So
has to
with
be usable
Goldeen,
here
you
and
can make
applicable. I
these
do believe
plays.
it was
Like
a
you can
Brave Bengal.
Yeah.
search
Maybe
for
my heart
a
is telling me
Pokepad
it's
for a
Brave
Sea
I
King
spotted the Brave
with your
Bengal.
basic
I'm not
Pokemon
sure
be
about
active.
the other card. but
Like, that's the
essentially it's
upside
guaranteed, right? You
of
can grab
Sea
Ultra
King.
Ball plus another card to thin, and then grab the third Thwacky to then find the last pieces.
At that point, you have a Diplin though, unless you're
Is still
literally
missing, of
bricked.
course, the
Yeah.
Goldeen and the energy card. So is now considering if Secret Box needs to be used. Also, boss's orders.
But
so
you have
there's
to
a
have the
couple of
Diplin
things
in
that
in
can
hand.
use,
Like, you know what I
in
mean?
this spot.
Sometimes you are
Well, may
lacking
not
that one
exactly have to
Festival
go
lead
all the
Pokemon.
way right now and take the two
And
massive
you literally have it
Pokemon.
with Buddy
If
Buddy Puff in
Fernando
here.
were to take down the Chikorita, would it be the worst
Oh, you
thing in
attached
the
a Brave
world
Bengal to
either
the
here, But
Diplin.
still going to play the Lily's Determination. This Chikorita will go and survive into the next turn.
I know what you
Question
mean,
is,
but
what is
yeah, it
Fernando
seems
going
Fish
to
is
get
more
off of these
consistent.
8 cards? Granted,
Yeah.
there is still one more boost
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
that's
group
it.
to
You
be
brick
used.
less.
So can
And
Fitz
Festival
that
lead,
final piece here, but
I said it in my video
Fernando
where I
get back into it.
featured
You know, he
like the
wants to
decks
take
for this
win. It
format,
is
but
very possible with the
Festival lead
board set up
oftentimes
as it
loses
is right now
to
for Shun.
itself.
All
So
hope is not
having a more
lost.
consistent version of
Fernando can
Festival
still
lead is
take a KO this
probably
turn. We
the
see
better
Brave
approach.
Bengal on the Applin on the bench. There is a
So I think
switch
we're
in
having-
Fernando's deck. So if he can play that switch plus
We
that
can see Fernando make a
Festival
deep dive
Grounds
here.
and an energy card, there
Like a
is
deep
a
run.
KO lined up. And I think all of the pieces are there, Emily. Is there a switch or
Does Fernando have it
No,
again?
it's just one piece short.
He
Had the
needs
energy-
Gladion
it's
Sea
actually there.
King.
Secret Box gets all of those pieces. So just
Oh
when
my
Fernando
God,
looked like
that
he
is
was unable to take the
disgusting.
KO,
He
we
has
will
it
see
again.
everything be found. Secret Box discarding these unused cards, switch plus Festival Grounds, and a unique twist on an old classic coming into play on turn number 2 for Fernando.
Cards in hand, no problem for Fernando.
crazy.
Going to
He goes
back
switch,
into the
Festival
very reliable
Grounds.
attacker of this Diplin, potentially getting the Sacred Ash ready to go as well. Can
He
fail
doesn't need
use
the
Secret Box as well if you want.
with
a
Diplin he
empty
doesn't
hand,
need
you can fail
the
to find
Gladion,
certain
so he
things,
can just
but
grab
why would
whatever
you
he
do that
wants
when you're not using
and just
Sea
set
King
up for
this
next turn.
to reach all the
Because
way?
he's
Why
not
go
drawing
right
cards
back to
with
your
Sea King
trusty
anymore
Diplin
because he's
here?
not attacking with Sea King.
How Fernando
He used
wants to
Diplin here
continue
because no
going,
Gladion,
but
saving it
this
for
is a
next turn.
great
Yeah, yeah,
setup
that's
for
it.
Fernando as well. Here comes
It's very good.
that
It's very good.
Diplin and will be able to do the wave for a trusty 200 damage plus the Brave Bengal
Oh
modifier.
my
That's
God,
your
that
Mask
looks
Ogre
so
Pulse.
cooked.
2 prizes taken
But
for
Shun
Fernando.
looked cooked last game too, so
We are
we
short
can
on
still
time,
see
there's
him win the
just
game,
5
but
minutes left.
like, okay,
As it
wait,
stands
okay.
for Fernando, he
hold
can
on,
win the
hold on,
game in
hold on.
2 turns.
Yeah.
Fernando
now comes
already
down to
attached
how
one
Shun
air
wants to
balloon.
play this game. He could purposely stagger putting 2 prize Pokemon
And he
into
doesn't have a
play.
switch anymore. So
See, Pheasantipity flip the script.
Shun could go for a Cruel Arrow play, like boss up a Thwacky and go Cruel Arrow on the bench. Technically,
Couldn't tell if Forest of
that
Vitality
would
was in
work.
hand.
Like,
I do believe it
he has 2
was.
Thwackies
Maybe
without
we
Air
saw it
Balloon.
here.
It's just so tough, Emily. Your opponents have
So,
4 prizes, so
even
you
paired
can't
with a
hand
red
disrupt them.
card.
They didn't grab a support.
Oh my God, yeah.
Gladion's final
Oh,
battle
benching the
is in
Shaman
hand.
is so good
And
here.
they have 3 Thwacky plus a Seeking on the bench.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
cooked.
To accept
It's
that
cooked.
If you
It's
attack
cooked.
this turn, whatever you attack with,
Because
is
you
almost
can't even
certainly
KO
going
anything,
down.
because
The
with
thing
3
is, I
Thwackies
can
you
see
find
even at
everything you
least
need,
2
even
Air
after the
Balloon
red
have
card.
been committed at this
So the
point.
Shaman bench is insane here.
And the Switch has also been committed as well. There's only one more air balloon in the deck here. So very well could find an
Yeah, but
alternate
what are
win
you? What
condition
matchup are
of
you
holding a
losing then?
Thwackey in
Because it
place if
seems
he
like
so
Fernando
chooses
solved the.
to. See what the second bug
Maybe
catching
it
set
doesn't
does
solve the
for him.
Dragapult matchup because the deck is still kinda.
No Applin in the deck. Hydrapple not an
You can
option.
still lose
They'll
to
have to rely on
Thwackey,
Steel Mask Overcon to close this
Jet
game
Headbutt.
out. Seems
Even
like
if he
time
evolves
is
his
not
Chikorita
in
with Gladiator, he
Shu's
still
favor.
takes KO on EX. Yeah.
Just grab these pieces, continue to draw cards with the Teal Dance ability.
Yeah.
But still missing
Yeah.
that Forest of Vitality to
It looks cooked.
evolve
It looks
up
cooked to me.
Meganium.
It's not just that, Ethan. It's the fact that Shun keeps putting two prize Pokemon in play. and
This
like
is
you
very
mentioned,
annoying. Like
Fernando
the
doesn't
the
have,
Pokeball balls
too many
behind the
hoops that he has
prizes
to jump
looks
through to
very
get all the way
distracting.
up here.
If you know what I
Forest, though,
mean.
going into play. There's
They
the
didn't have
Meganium.
this
I don't want to say
in the
attack
streams
with Meganium,
streams
man.
prior.
That would be
Seems-
crazy.
It seems that Shun has essentially committed to his inability to win this game. He understands that from this point on, it is very unlikely for him to win. So is now going to do everything possible to try and stall
Yeah, he's
out
going
as
for a
much
tie
time
here.
as he can. And there it is.
He needs to
just
boss
an
up another
attachment to the
Thwackey
Thwackey
now.
And a pass. Fernando not having any way to pivot
And
out of
Shun
the
needs to
active
play
spot, and
his
more
turn
importantly
very-
is the
very
bigger
long.
issue. Once you
Yeah, the
commit
animations. Yeah,
enough
yeah, it's the
resources
animations.
to retreat,
So
something like
Shun
that
needs to play his
third air
turn
balloon,
very
the
long,
other Thwackey
and then
then
his
becomes a
win con
trap
is
target,
tying
and
the
they're just gonna
game.
run out
Like,
of
it's not a
time
win con,
with
but
there only being
he
2.5
can't win the
minutes
game
in this
anymore.
round.
Well, look at the way that Fernando just went and attached the energy instead of the final air balloon in the deck, Ethan.
But
So you know
even
what?
if
I need to
Fernando
kind of
can
thin
attack, if he
the
retreats
final
2
air
energy.
balloon, Shun is going to have
he's just
to
passing.
go through this Thwackey.
Oh no,
that
are we
he's
seeing a
going for.
tie?
But that was just a pass back, believe it or not, Ethan.
Yeah, and it's so tough because this Meganium in the active spot means that Fernando is going to have to take 3 KOs to win the game, and that's just more time needed off the clock. And here we go, just draw passing back and forth.
Oh
and a
my
Lily
God,
top deck for
guys.
Shun means he can play some of these cards out of the hand and continue to try and find that second
Should be
boss's
a
order.
man. Let Fernando
Fernando,
take the
unfortunately,
W.
stuck here.
I mean,
Thwackey
it's
is
a
an
legitimate
acceptable
win
leader,
condition.
So Boom Boom
So
can't be utilized here. Really just
you
has
need to
to
play it.
wait,
You
pass
need to
back
play
and
for your
forth.
outs, and that's
This is
Shun's only out.
absolutely turning into a crazy game, ladies and gentlemen. Celebi can come down. That's another one prize Pokemon. Just consistently
Okay, we're taking
trying
the
to
Celebi.
feed Pokemon into play and just gonna thin the deck out with this traverse time. Find these unneeded grass type Pokemon to just increase those odds of seeing that second boss's orders.
Oh, he only plays 2
Gone from
boss.
such an intense match
That can
to
be a
now
problem,
Fernando
but
might
I
not
guess
even be
thinning with
able
the
to
Celebi
win
then
at
is
this
good.
point. And Shun perfectly okay with saying, you know what, okay, this Thwackey is actually going to end up staying here.
We're going to
no
time.
attacker,
This-
no problem.
It never feels great to play for a tie in the Pokemon TCG, but you cannot stress enough how important every match point is in a tournament like this. It can make or break your chances at top cut, could be the difference between you and $5,000. It really does matter. Now just looking for some
Yeah,
insurance
Shun-
at this point. But with
Shun
there
will be
being
turn
just
0
38
probably,
seconds
right?
left in
No,
the game,
Fernando will be turn
needs
0.
to find a KO this turn and pass the turn back, and that just doesn't seem possible.
Yeah, Fernando will be
One
turn
energy,
0.
and that would
So
at
it's
least
turn
give
0,
space
then
at
Shun,
least for to
Fernando.
attack.
It's
But who's to
possible.
say? I mean, Shun has done a ton of thinning. Only one boss.
But Fernando needs to top deck an energy now. If Fernando doesn't retreat, oh my God, he top decked the
Okay.
air balloon.
Air balloon found.
Boss's orders?
There's the stadium grab, but it is just time winding down, trying to play fast, but it looks like the clock is just not going to be in
Yeah,
his
yeah, Fernando
favor.
is turn
KO
0.
onto the Teal Mask
So
Overpawn,
Fernando
and
has
with
one
time
more
being
turn.
called before a KO was taken.
No, it's Fernando's turn 0, because
Could be a difference
Shun
maker.
didn't draw for
However,
turn.
Emily, with
right?
boss's orders being played, that does shift the narrative a bit.
Yeah, Fernando is turn
Break it
0.
down, though.
So Fernando, oh my
Turn
God,
0.
Fernando has one more turn left.
Shun
So
turn
if
1,
Shun goes
Fernando
red
turn
card,
2, and unfortunately here
boss
for
up
Fernando
Thwackey, then he can win.
only plays the one copy of boss's orders, so Shun can leave this Meganium in the active spot, and there is just no way for Fernando
Shun needs to
close
find
out
boss's
this game.
orders.
It seems like the writing is on the wall.
And Shun can absolutely.
Oh, he
go
found the
ahead
boss!
And use boss's orders again for
Oh
the Thwackey
no!
without a
Does
balloon.
Fernando play another air balloon?
That monkey is going to stay
Red
in
card?
the active.
Oh my God!
Can't use
No,
Boom
it's a
Boom
tie!
because it's not a festival
It's a
leader,
tie.
and this is what
I feel
Fernando
so
has to
bad
use
for
as an
Fernando,
insult to
'cause
injury.
He played this game
The
so
special red
well.
card on top as well.
But Shun also
Claim that
played
Mecha
so
King has
well
gone
in the game
down for
too.
Emotional support at the end of the game. Gotta have your whole squad with you. Fernando understands there's no way to close this
That's a
game
tie,
out.
it's a tie,
A
that's
hard-fought
sad.
battle between both competitors,
Man, I
but at the end
love
of the day,
15-min
it
best
will
of
be a
3.
draw.
Yeah, like
Can only ask
nothing
for a
you can do
draw
about.
at
But
that point, right? I mean,
like, see,
Fernando,
that's the problem of
unfortunately,
Festival League.
finding
Sometimes you
the
can't
air
retreat
balloon
that
instead of
thwacky out of
second
the
energy
active,
to
and especially if it gets
retreat.
pulled, you
So
just
what
lose the game
had
after
no
that.
energy or no
I'm happy
air
for Shun.
balloons
Yeah,
left,
I'm happy too for
excuse me,
Shun.
to keep it going, and the prize mapping just couldn't not fall in
I'm also
Fernando's
happy for
favor.
Shun.
But what a fun matchup to actually start us going in.
But
World
Fernando
here.
is kind of
It's
mad.
Festival lead without the
But
Diplets.
coming
There's
back from
apples
that
on both sides.
crucial
There were
turn,
no apples in that
like
final
game 1 is
game. The
insane.
Hydra Apple strategy was completely gone. And I mean, Sea King was the main attacker. I mean, Ethan, we're going for a trip here this Worlds.
Ladies and gentlemen, it will not be Dragon Pult mirror matches every round, okay? We promise. But from here on out, you know, there may be a little bit of Dragon Pult sprinkled in. Let's take a look back on that set because, wow, what a set it was. It seems
That was
that
insane.
Fernando was
That was actually a cool game 1. I love it. Like, the first match was so cool. And also, guys, I need to order food for the stream. Like, I didn't eat a lot during the game. This ain't ladder anymore. Every player is dangerous. Yeah, that's true. You're literally playing against the best players in the world. Kebab.
Well, when Rapid
No,
Draw gives you
it's not
every
kebab.
single card you need
It's not
multiple
kebab.
times, Ethan, I mean, you don't really miss too much. And
Probably
the
pizza or
amount of times
something.
that Fernando had double thwacky
Like
in
something
hand, didn't even
something
need to search
easy.
for Pokepad to find it.
Something
Very
easy.
impressive. But Fernando putting a new spin on this deck, and you had mentioned this a little bit earlier. Part of
I
what
thought
makes
the
Goldeen and
Applewood
Sea King very reliable is
kebab
that Goldeen
pizza.
is actually the one with the festival
That's
lead
gross.
ability.
That's
So
I
you don't have
only
to
eat
evolve
that
up
when it's
into
like
Diplin to
2
start
a.m.
using Boom Boom Groove. Instead, it's already kind of given to you. But in this game,
Yeah,
number
2
two, I
a.m.
mean, Shun was finally able to start picking
And
apart
I'm
the
super
deck,
hungry and I
found
just
that boss's
need
orders
it.
to
I
get
need
rid
the
of
fat. I
Wacky.
need it.
And then Fernando, without that Boom Boom Groove, couldn't find a way to thin all the way
Order
down.
food again, the
use
guy
another
will miss your
Gladian's
flat
final
again and the
battle.
cats will
It
get a
would've been
mouse.
even
Oh
easier
no.
if that Shaman wasn't in
Don't
play
get
to
me
block
started
the
on that
Diplin. It
again.
was a cool strategy that didn't quite come
Night
to
out
fruition,
of food.
but
Yeah, that's
definitely
it. That's
could
what
be
I
a
mean.
potential option for Shun
That's my
later
problem
on
playing
in this
Festival
tournament.
Lead. I
And
wanna
game
zoom
three,
zoom, but
Shun
my
just
opponent is
immediately understanding
steal
that there's
mass,
not a
steal
lot
that,
of
steal
time
that,
on the
reckon,
clock.
reckon.
My entire
me
attacking
play.
engine is in
Yeah, but sometimes you can't
prizes.
play
I
as
can't do
Festival
anything.
Lead.
And it just kind of came
And maybe
down
the Sea
to
King doesn't solve that
stalemate
problem.
opportunity. Fernando definitely would
We
have
don't
had
know.
a chance in that match
Maybe.
if there was just
Maybe
a little
Sea King
bit
is
more
the
time
way.
remaining. It was not to be.
We'll find
It will
out.
be a tie between both of these players.
Guys,
And I
my
mean,
cats
what a
won't
fun
get a
matchup
mouse,
to
I think,
start
because
Worlds
it's
with as
raining
well.
outside.
I think something that we haven't really touched on
Wait.
yet, especially because we're the first casters up.
I think the last time it
We've had
was
a
raining
whole
outside
expansion set
too.
between NAIC and
Guys, are we,
World release,
am I
right? And
cooked
that is
now?
pitch black. I know I've gotten some crazy
Should I
chase cards out
leave
of
my
it,
cats
but that
inside for
Gladian's final
today?
battle coming out in pitch black, showing us that it is very, very useful, especially in a deck like Festival Lead. But most importantly, I mean, we have brand new archetypes that haven't been on a large stage until just now.
Okay, guys, let's take a
Bring
look
in Pablo
at the
Mesa, our analyst
standings.
for the weekend. Pablo, it really does seem like the power of Sea King coming to fruition thanks to none other than Gladio.
Yeah,
Okay, we got
honestly,
new
Sea King offers
pairings.
the deck so much versatility,
We
right?
got-
Being able to use any type of energy.
I
and
think this
so
guy
with
won
this
against.
energy,
No, he
you're
didn't.
covering
Okay.
some of that potential phantom dive
I think I
damage
know this
counters
guy. I think
that could,
I played against
come
this
into
guy
play,
once.
So loving this new
I
approach.
think so.
Not surprised at all.
Oh,
that
Hermione
the
is also
Fuentes
1-0.
brothers are bringing something new and unique to the fray. I think.
Tobin
we saw
also
Fernando
1-0.
become champion
Shout
with
out.
Amatorns,
It was in
and then
stream
he's continued this trend
from
after
time to
that
time.
win. With playing very unique decks, and this unique approach to seeding is definitely something very interesting to see. And both of you
Are we
pointed out
seeing,
how
like, Tord
Gladian's
on stream
final
now?
battle, that's really the card to talk about right here. Broad festival.
Tord
lead
against
to a
a
whole
Japanese
new power
guy
level,
could be
and
interesting.
that's
I don't know
definitely
Yukishiba
what I want to
Seki.
showcase right now with the clips that I have for you all. How powerful this card is. That
Got
bonus 80
Alexander
damage
against
when
some
you're
guy, then we
attacking
have
twice.
Brent
All of a
Tonnes
sudden
against
it
another
becomes an
Australian
extra
guy.
160 damage
Or
on top
Edison
of the
Yip.
base damage from
Someone
both
from
Sea King and
Australia.
Diplin. So really impressive to see.
Kashwinda
Really
Singman also
impressive
won.
build,
Shout out to
and really
you.
going all the way out with the Gladian's final battle, playing 4 copies of the card.
Oh, this could be a
Really,
good
really
stream match.
cool
Like
to see
True and
this
Tran
happening.
against
And
Kato
so
Ordai could
here
be
we have it,
a good stream match.
The
Not gonna
first
lie.
knockout, turn 2 knockout doing.
This is also cool.
240
Riley
damage
McKay
on
against
a
Jordan
Mega
L, because
Kangaskhan.
Jordan L is like
This
very
was
good
definitely
on
not in my
On Grimstone, right?
betting book
Oh,
for
Jose?
the weekend, seeing this knockout. And I think the most important thing to talk about here, to highlight,
Was
is
it the Spanish
the
guy?
lack of bench, right? If you're trying to take a
Jose
big knockout
Lopez?
with Diplin, you need
How are
so
Polish
much
guys
more
doing?
to
Let's see.
accomplish those same big numbers. And you
You
can
need
go
the
even
country
higher.
filter.
But Seeking is a less resource intensive.
Everyone is 1-0 except for
Pokemon
this
that
guy.
deals
Oh,
enough
okay.
damage
This guy is
and
it's
needs
tied and
less
2 lost.
requirements, and also
So,
you have the gold
Polish
team.
guys are doing
The gold
good.
team means you have
Austrian
immediate
guy is
access
doing
to
well
the
too.
festival
Won
leaderability,
round 1 against
which is
Wei
so
the
important
Q.
to immediately activate
I don't know how to
those
pronounce
Rockies
his
and have
name.
those options available.
And
So
how did
really,
how are the
really
Germans
great showcase
doing?
here of the power of the
Oh,
deck,
Germans
and
are
then
doing
we
quite
saw it
poorly.
again and
But
again,
I know this guy
combining
for sure. I
Secret
played
Box,
against him
combining high
in
Ultra Ball
a lot of
count,
cups.
and I really love the high gliding.
It's a
count.
very good player.
Leading
It's a very
into
good
the
player.
tournament, as Emily
Mostly
mentioned,
played
Pitch Black
Pulled
got released, people were experimenting
and
with
Guardy
this deck,
before.
and we never really saw
So he's
a
playing
big
very
CQ
meta
focus overall,
heavy
and we were
playstyle.
seeing counts of 2 Gladions battle in the deck with a higher focus
I
on
also
versus
played
orders.
against.
However,
There was
we are
is a
seeing
cool
brand new
story
approach,
against
4
this guy,
Gladions, final
and
battle included in
I
the deck,
and
along
Janus
with a bunch of
Wagner,
extra switching
and
cards
I
because
played
the
against
way
this
to
guy in a
really
local, and I was
stop this deck
super
from succeeding
super.
is bringing
I
up
was
those
losing the
Gladions
game,
which have
and
a
he was
CQ plus
like.
and
He was
actually
looking
putting
at me and
much
just
pressure
asking,
on the
why
deck,
are you
which
not
is exactly
conceding?
what
Because
we saw
he was playing
Sean
Raging Bull, I was playing
do
Golden
and
Go,
try in the second
and
game and be
I didn't set
very
up a token kit, so he thought like,
even
okay, the game is
though,
just over.
Fernando
And
got
then I
this
pulled
huge lead,
the
we saw a
Super
repeat
Rod,
of the knockout
discarded
of
2
the
chances,
Megakangaskhan.
then I played Cypher,
Towards the end of the match, Sean was able to
and I
take
pulled
the
off
lead
the
back and
Academy
actually
at
win the
Night
game
Chansey
thanks to
stuff,
a well-timed
or I
pause
Super Rod
orders
1
plus
Chansey back
special red
in.
card,
I
and
had
a
1
little bit
Chansey
of
in
an
hand, Academy at
unfortunate
Night,
fight
and then I
situation
pulled
for
up
Fernando,
the
where the
the
last
2
Goldeen
Chanseys,
was
and
won
I
in the
flipped heads
prizes.
and
By
won the
taking
game.
5 prizes total, we see the Goldeen trapped over
That
here.
was like
and it ended up being
and
the absolute
in the
last
other
prize
set,
fight,
in the other
and
match
that
of the set,
was enough
I think
for
I
Sean to take
rolled
over this
heads
game.
on Chansey
Really,
once
really
again.
amazing showcase of this new archetype, a really unique take. And as Ethan mentioned,
You should ask
this is
after
a
game
very,
why
this is very
you
cool to
didn't
see
scoop.
because
No, he wasn't
even
disrespectful
though
or something.
Dragapult is like the big bad
He was not
of the
asking
format,
that I
there's
should scoop.
definitely a lot of
He
room
was
to
just
build
looking at me
creative
like, bro, this
and
game is
unique
over.
approaches to this format.
And I was just
really
like,
highlight the
I'm not
building
scooping
strength
yet.
of the
I'm not
best
scooping
players
yet.
in the whole world, which is exactly what we saw
Norwegians
here
are
today
all,
from both sides. Double special
1-0.
red card.
We
I
got
think it's something
Czech,
that people are overlooking.
Czech,
It's one of
Republic.
the main or
We
the
got
only
Miloslav
reliable
with a
ways to
tie. We
attack an
got Ned
opponent's hand
Kuzak
after
with a
we lost
tie.
Iono, and over on the other side,
We got,
a
okay, I don't
full
know any
switch
South
into
African.
the Seeking,
I don't know
not
any
only as a different attacker, but also as hand recovery
Dominican
and
Republic.
gathering extra resources. I really love what we saw in this round 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
it took me by surprise. I didn't even expect the second red card. I saw one in the prizes and said,
Oh, Finland is doing
can't
quite
even
well.
disrupt the
Prized, yeah.
hand. Yeah, he's prized. And then I was like, wait, nope, there's
There's
another
a
one
second
right
one.
here. So totally innovative and a great card for
Okay.
sure.
Some
Thank you as
some
always,
guys.
Pablo, for coming in
Here is
and breaking down
Italy.
that first round for us. The
Also
first
doing
round
quite
of
well.
many throughout this weekend.
Thank
What
you
a
as
game
well.
so far.
Okay, okay, I'm
so
hyped.
excited to see where the rest of we started the stream for you guys with high Dragapult, okay? This
That's
will
fair,
be
that's fair.
listen, it's not 50% Dragapult, it's only 42. You know.
Okay,
there
we're
is some
we're
depth
we're getting a
creativity, I
Dragapult
think,
mirror as it
going
seems.
on out there. I haven't stepped onto the floor just yet, but I'm sure tons of your favorite top players are playing some tricky strategies, including Sea King Festival Lead. Sure, but this is exactly why it's so exciting to go from NAIC to Worlds with a set release in between, is because these players have had almost 2 months to really
Chicken
kind
pulled
of
was pulled,
figure out what
nor pulled
exactly
in the
they want to
mirror.
trip up their opponents with. And honestly,
Wait, did
Rapid
they
Shell
already
kind of
say
makes sense.
what matchup it is?
Well, of course, there's plenty action going on this weekend at the World Championships. But almost 365 days
No,
ago,
not yet.
there
Okay,
was
okay,
a
okay, okay.
previous World Championship. Dragapult made an appearance, as well as a lot of
I mean, we
other
probably
players
have a
in decks.
Dragapult mirror,
Let's
right?
take a look
At this
back
point.
at how Worlds 2025 played.
And we probably have like Dragapult against
Every
Slowking.
Pokemon trainer has
Like that's a
one
matchup you could
dream,
put on
to
stream
rock
now.
the crowd like Jacob Van Wagner, to shock the world like Shintaro Ito, or to topple the very best like Vance Kelly. And each year, there comes one stage big enough to etch your name into the Hall of Fame, the Pokemon World Championships.
Pokemon World
Over
Championship, guys.
1,400 TCG trainers journeyed from across the globe to take their shot at glory, but only one junior, one
guys,
senior, and
I'm
one Masters
just
Division
looking
player
through
can
pizza
claim
places in
the
my
title
city,
of
and there is a
champion.
pizza
The
place,
juniors finals pitted
and
US US player Jose
The
Cruz
description
Galindo
of it
Resendez
is
against Yuya
real
of
pizza from the
Japan.
oven.
Jose
What
was
is it
using
then?
Dragapult
Is
TX
it
paired with
fake
Dusknoir
pizza
and
from the
Monkey
stove?
Dory, hoping that
Or
grouping
what?
some of the most
What-
powerful
what
cards
else
in the
could it
format
be
would
if I
earn
order
him
pizza?
the crown. But Yuya's Raging Bolt EX deck had other plans. wins. In both Game 1 and Game 2, Yuya's Raging Bolt with its Thunderburst Storm was able to rain down damage across the board, always targeting the Pokemon that Jose was trying to establish. This strategy proved effective as Yuya Akita won 2-0 and became the Junior Division World Champion. The Seniors Division featured the most promising young player in the game, Gabriel Fernandez from
Fake
Brazil,
American
up against
pan-fried
Fuguan
pizza.
Liao,
Okay,
a
that
decorated
could
player
be
from
possible. I
mainland
guess technical
China.
pizza can be
Gabriel
done in the
had
microwave,
won
so...
LAIC.
Okay.
AOIC and
I
NAIC
underestimated
this season
it.
already, but with
Some-
one match between him and the perfect
Some
season, he
places
faced an
probably
uphill battle.
microwave their
Fuguan's
pizza.
unique Golden Go EX Joltik
But what is
toolbox
real
deck seems
pizza
to
then?
be
Is it
favored
like-
against his In's
Can pizza
Zord
be
EX
fake?
deck. This set went to Game 3 and down to
I mean,
the
I know the
wire.
place.
Gabriel
Like, the
made
place
a
is very
clever
good,
play
but
with
what
his
is this
Inzarua
description?
to scratch a little damage into Pikachu EX and its Resolute Heart ability. But even after being disrupted by a 2-card Iono, Fuguan
Chicago
was
deep
able
dish
to
is good.
find
I never had a
boss's
deep
orders
dish
to close out
pizza.
the game and become the
But I've
2025
never been to the
Seniors
US,
Division
so-
World Champion. In the Masters Finals, Canada's
Gabriel
Riley
Fernandez.
McKay
Yeah, they're
made it to
putting
the big
Gabriel on
stage
stream
once
there
again
all the
just
time. I
weeks
don't know
after
why.
his breakout NAIC second place finish. He built on his previous success
Maybe it was
by
World
playing
Champion
a
show.
very similar
Show me
Gardevoir
real
EX
pics of
deck.
food.
His opponent was first-year
Bro, there are
Masters
so many
player
AI
Justin
generated
Neudorf from the
pictures on
US,
my
who aimed to
delivery app.
take his
It's
Dragapult EX
crazy.
Dusknoir deck to the top of the
It's
podium.
crazy.
Justin tried to slow down the games with Badoo's
Pokemon
Itchy
might want to
Pollen,
cut that
but in
out.
both games
Maybe.
1 and 2, Riley had solid
I mean, it didn't make an
responses.
official statement,
Ultimately,
so...
both games came down to Riley using Lily's Clefairy EX to one-hit KO his opponent's Dragapult EX. Justin saw the writing on the wall, extended his hand, and conceded the final match to 2025 World Champion Riley McKay.
Oh, he's ready to just give up the game. It's over.
That is history made in the 2025 season here at the Masters Finals.
Oh, Riley can't believe it. It's so cool to see that again. This time at the Chase Center.
The
Like, this will be
2025
so
World
cool.
Championships is one we won't soon forget, but the next Pokemon season is already on the horizon. Visit Pokemon.com/compete to learn how you can get in on the action and take your shot at becoming the next
I want to see real
World
pictures of
Champion.
food. I don't know. I cooked something good 2 days ago. I was cooking something very good.
To jump into the Pokemon trading card game. With thousands
But I
of
sadly
cards,
didn't take a
endless
picture.
deck possibilities, and an evolving competitive meta, there's always something new to experience.
I'm a good cook IRL, but I'm not a good cook
Following the
in
action
Pokemon.
is easier than ever. Here's what you need to know. Each game starts with a coin flip to decide who plays
I'm Sanji
first.
IRL,
Both
but when
players
it comes
shuffle
to
their
cooking in
decks, draw
Pokemon, I'm
7
Luffy.
cards and must begin with at least one basic
No,
Pokemon.
I'm good. I'm
If
good.
not, they reshuffle and
I'm a
draw
good
again
Pokemon cook.
until they find
Sometimes.
one. Each player also sets aside 6 prize cards, which are drawn when knocking
I miss
out an
Richard Drago.
opponent's
A
Pokemon.
giant schnitzel? No. I cooked like very good potatoes,
The
some
active spot
good
is where
chicken,
battles happen. A
some
Pokemon
vegetables.
stays there until it
And the day
retreats,
before,
gets
like a
switched
few
out, or
days
is knocked out.
before that, I was
Damage
cooking
is tracked
some
using dice, usually
good
in
pasta, good
multiples of
Italian
10.
pasta from only fresh.
Special
stuff.
conditions such as poisoned, burned, or asleep can be lingering effects that
Are they
last
explaining us to
longer than
Pokemon
a single
TCG
turn.
now while we're watching the World
On the bench,
Championship?
Pokemon can't attack, but they're still in play. There are 4 kinds of trainer cards: item, supporter, stadium, and Pokemon tools.
Why are they showing? They say there are more types of item cards, but they're only showing like 2 out of 4 cards that are ace specs. This is just more confusing for newer players, right? This pasta sounds banging. Agree or agree? Agree.
That's not the only
Sounds
way
very
to win.
good, especially as an Austrian.
With so many strategies and surprises, anything can happen in the Pokemon TCG.
I'm so
If you're
hyped to
ever
compete
unsure,
again.
just listen
I
to
can't
our
even
expert
imagine.
casters.
Like,
They'll break it all
Frankfurt
down.
will be so cool.
There's 2. The pair will be discarded now.
Here we go. This is the comeback, taking 4 prize cards in one turn.
Just gonna conclude that Earthen Vessel.
Plus, our on-screen graphics are there to help you follow the action every step of the way. Stick around and dive deeper into the world of Pokemon TCG.
Beautiful scenery, beautiful action happening at the Moscone Center in San Francisco. Pokemon XP and Pokemon World Championships well underway for the
Okay,
TCG
we got
side of
round
things. We
2
welcome you
coming
back
up.
to the stream. See the big,
Let's
beautiful
go Henry
hall and
Chow.
big,
Is Henry Chow on
beautiful
stream?
matches happening on the floor.
Oh, Ethan, that's not just it over there. That's not just Worlds, okay? That's where our competitors are, but there are thousands of people all around this convention center. Not only do we have, of course, the Worlds Hall, which we are at. I mean, if you go a little bit to the left, you have everything else. You have a museum.
If we have Henry Chow on stream, we're having
past. You have giant life-size
Henry against Shu Hosoda. Okay, let's see.
Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. There was a Pokemon TCG Pocket exhibit as well. I couldn't even find the time to get everything done.
Yeah, I've basically accepted at this point. But I'm going to try as much as I can on the rounds I'm not commentating to go see some stuff and just kind of.
I can imagine being a commentator on those events is like
everyone this weekend
pretty cool, but also you're not really able to see anything on Pokemon XP. But also as a competitor, you probably, if you make day 2, you're probably not able to see anything on the Pokemon XP.
Over on there, you can see a little bit of what is in store cosmetic-wise. Are you Team XP, Emily, or are you Team Worlds when it comes to the decor?
That's hard to say. Now, one thing I would like to point out is that I actually bought that exact Pokemon.
I think I like this more because I like Charizard.
Okay. I like it.
Also, guys, did you see that there is a Greninja League battle deck coming out? Because I was like yesterday, I was at a toy store and there was a Lucario battle deck, and I was like, okay, should I make a video? Like, can I win a league challenge with a battle deck? And I was like, okay, but Lucario is such a weird deck right now, and also the list kind of looks sloppy. But when I saw that the Mega Greninja and Mega Starmie deck is out,
Live, everyone's favorite place to practice
is an easy win. Really?
You log on to PTC.
Isaiah Bradner not competing?
I have to talk about the deck choice in this image a little
no,
bit.
it's not there.
I'm not talking about it yet.
Look, Oricorio is cool, but ladies and gentlemen, I hate to disappoint. There may not be, now no guarantees. I don't like making guarantees in the Pokemon TCG, but there will very unlikely be Mega Charizard EX X or Mega Charizard Y making an appearance on the
Starmie
screen this
Greninja would
weekend.
be a
I'm sorry
challenge.
to all the Charizard lovers out there. You may have your time in the
Okay,
spotlight
yeah, but
soon.
Lucario is like a
Who
bad
knows
deck
what will
right
be
now,
released
right?
in the Mega Evolution block, but
also,
for right
especially
now,
with Hariyama.
I mean, last year, actually, one of the reveals was the Mega Attack Rare Charizard X.
Wait, Isaiah, you
And
retired?
also, I
That
think
is
Charizard
crazy.
Y was
I didn't
revealed
know
last
that.
year as well.
I remember walking out
didn't
of
know
that
that.
convention center and hearing murmurs of
In
people being
Lucario
like,
wins
this card is so broken, the
Worlds
Oricorio is so
2026.
good.
That would be
Can't
cool.
believe they're making another broken Charizard card, and look where we are now. And just remember that when they, you know,
Like,
reveal
Lucario is
cards
not a fun
potentially
deck
at
to
the end of the closing
play.
ceremony. Not everything is like ADP level of broken.
Isaiah's a
Some
lawyer
cards
now. Oh, did he
definitely have a
finish
little bit
studying?
more restraint.
That's
And
cool.
Dragonite
That's
as
cool.
well. Hasn't seen play yet. That's another cool card that could definitely.
When I'm a lawyer, I will
The
retire too.
World celebrations, because those tournaments actually should be happening this weekend, where you can get a sweet Worlds promo.
Yeah,
a little bit
you can
before. I
get a
actually played
sweet
against
Worlds
Mega
promo
Dragonite
in
and
your store.
Yeah, that deck is still really fun, but unfortunately,
Oh, that's the
when you
promo
play
from
two
last
Lilies
year. My
Clefairies,
promo is behind me.
And you know, not exactly the way that you want to go down. But
I think he
Mega
passed the
Dragonite
bar. Oh, that's
is also my favorite
really
card
cool.
Out of Ascended Heroes as well. That
He sent
secret
his
art
letter
rare
like
is
30 minutes
absolutely
ago.
Stunning.
Oh,
I've
really?
yet to pull it, but I mean, I got my Ascended Heroes ETB and my booster bundle from the Pokemon
so
Center.
okay.
Still haven't able to pull it. I've just been ripping packs. I just really want to be able to pull it.
There is no better feeling.
Oh,
when
that's
it comes to the card
crazy.
game of opening up your favorite card from
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
booster pack. You know, you can't always build a deck with all the cards you open out of packs, but you could throw in some special art rares or some illustration rares in your packs. Definitely a good time right now to be a Pokemon card fan. Let's take a look at some of the matches happening out on the floor for this second Swiss round. So much talent. True and Tran, a regional champion this year, up against Kato Arai, one of Japan's best. Giovanni
Okay,
Sasso,
so he
you know,
finished
Japan,
law
another
school, but he
regional
didn't pass the
champion up against
bar,
Christian
right?
Sky, Rahul versus
I don't know how
Brian
it is
DeVries, one of
in
Europe's best
in
versus
America,
top trainer
but
from North America.
in
So
Austria.
many
Oh,
talented
we see
matches,
Liam.
another world champion on
Nice,
left,
that's
Diego
cool. I want to see what he
Kasudaga.
cooked up.
And it's going to come to that feature match.
Against
that we
Christian
have.
D'Onofrio.
Liam
I think
Halliburton
Christian
up
played
against
Dragapult at one
Christian
event, so
Diorfrio.
we could see
Now, I
Zorak
can't
against
recall off the top
Dragapult.
of my head where Liam ranked globally, but we know for sure that Liam is 100%.
Yo, let's go
the
Liam.
top
Yeah, we'll
trainer
see what
in
Liam cooked
North
up.
America for the
I
season.
think it will be
and doing
a
it
very
with
cool
one
list.
deck and
Guess you
one
need to lock
deck
the fuck
only,
in
and
for the
that
bar
was
exam.
going
Yeah.
to be Enzo
Like in
Roark
Austria,
EX,
it's
piloted
you study law.
perfectly.
Like
And
I want to study
honestly,
law.
what's
That's
been
why
really fun
I know
about
it. You
Liam's
study
journey
law,
is that he's
and
really
after
been
that you
able
have to
to
work
kind of
5
test it out
years
different ways with
as
different
a
formats. When you sit
like
across from Liam Halliburton, 9 times
as like
out of
an
10,
associate
you're
type
expecting
stuff.
Enzo Roark, but some of the
And
other
after
pieces
that
he's been able to
you
kind of put into
are
this deck to
taking
adjust
a
to the
test,
meta has been
and
very
after that
impressive.
you are a lawyer.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now watching a master at work.
Liam Zorak
This
versus Piper
player
Zorak.
is incredible. He plays this deck with such intricacy, always sequencing everything perfect, thinking turns and turns ahead. If you are interested in
Is
Enzo
Christian
Roark,
playing
this
Piper's
is
list
the
or
player,
what?
and this is the match to watch as we get ready to throw things down to our second Swiss round.
Don't want to count down Christian either. And
Oh, he's playing
the,
Slopbox.
European region, but still, I mean, this basic box, Ethan, it's like Enzo Roark has gone on a journey of consistently changing.
Liam
This
is
basic
Zorak
box
GOAT, so we'll
has
see what
certainly
Liam
found a
cooked
way
up.
to tech in every single card you could ever imagine into
And
one
Liam
deck.
looks
And somehow
locked
it
in. Like,
still
look at
works.
him.
I mean,
He
Christian
looks
giving a face
so
there,
locked in.
But still, Christian is at least running a teal mask or 2 teal mask ogre pawns, and we know that Zorak is weak to grass, could absolutely rely on
Zorak
that.
with
but a lot
pull.
of times when we see basic
Please
box
do
or
not
basic,
do this to me.
Basic, all basic
Okay,
Pokemon,
Liam.
it's really just going to be trying to
Do we see
attack with
anything
this Mega
spicy
Kangaskhan
here?
as quickly as possible here. I mean, the prize cards
No.
don't look too bad. That Pissimian,
We see a Pissimian. Okay,
especially
Pissimian
is
is
a great single
interesting.
prize attacker. But
I mean,
in
Pissimian,
Liam's
you
prizes,
you're like
Ethan,
you
a
win against
copy of
Crustle, right?
Watchtower here, especially when basic box does rely on using Mega
Christian is-
Kangaskhan's run
Christian
arrow
is
that time to get
sneezing.
the deck going. See how exactly
Bro, his nose has to be
Christian is going to be
full.
ready for stuff like that.
Anticipation building for this second Swiss round. It seems that both players will
Christian
execute
already
their strategies
crying.
as
Guys, by the way, I'm
easily
aiming
as
for the same,
possible.
for like
Lot of
the same
weakness
hair
clashing
length
in
as
this
Christian.
matchup with
I'm currently
Iron
growing my
Leaf
hair.
EX, the
It will be like
Teal Mask
super
Ogre
super hard
Big
the
factor,
next
though,
year.
will come down to who strikes first in
But
this
yeah.
matchup. Let's get into things.
Oh no, we started
Swiss round number
Fessendipity.
2
That's
here.
like the worst start, right? But Liam is
This
probably
heavily-
playing Tomes.
Not a super solid
can we
start.
see
we'll
the
see
game?
Teal Dance used, drawing a card, and it looks like just
Wait,
a
Liam has
single Ultra
Liam has
Ball, but
something
that may
spicy
have
in
to grab
hand.
something like
I can
Meow.
already see it. Is it like the
Considering
cake?
putting it down this
Someone
turn,
was looking on
in fear
Twitter.
of Watchtower shutting that
Oh,
out
it's
of a
Patch.
potential opportunity.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
here's
Patch
the
is
thing,
good.
does
Patch is a good
Christian
start.
anticipate the
Are you
Watchtower
blind?
just
It
yet?
literally
Most
looks
of
the
time, basic
same
box
from
players
the
will
angle
use this
before.
turn number 1 to get Mega Kangaskhan into the active
Wait, Liam has
spot and say,
something.
"All right, I'm
I
ready
have
for the next
glasses, but
turn
I'm
to
so
keep the
close to
deck
my
up
screen. I
and
don't need
running."
them.
But now that our players
I'm
are
going
in
to
game,
pull-
let's talk
I'm going
about
to
Liam's
get some
choice of
glasses on.
stadium.
Oh,
Most
those
of
are
the time,
dirty.
it's just one Watchtower.
Okay,
Believe
okay,
it
it's
or not,
Patch.
Liam,
I
for
see
this
it.
tournament,
I
is
can see
playing
it.
4 Team
My bad,
Rockets
my bad, guys,
Watchtower.
my
That
bad.
is max Watchtower. Ethan, walk me through why is Mega Kangaskhan just that good?
But Liam has had something
It is.
spicy in
Yeah.
hand. I want
Let's
to see it.
play
Like,
Kangaskhan
what
into
card
the
was that?
It looks like just a Teal Dance used, drawing a card, and it looks like we'll see Teal Dance.
What card
used,
was that?
drawing- Not a super solid start. We'll see Teal Dance used, drawing a card, and
I think it's the cake.
just a single one. Not too many good cards found in this.
Because Liam
spot.
was like
I think
looking
there
for
was a
something on
Latias EX
Twitter.
found, Ethan, and that's
Not?
exactly what you want
think I
to
saw a
see when you're
tweet.
playing these big basic boxes. The thing is,
Not on
with
Twitter, but
Mega Kangaskhan, that retreat cost is actually pretty high.
I think I saw it.
So you are
Maybe-
usually
maybe this was
relying
deleted,
on
I
a
don't know.
Latias EX to be able to use Skyliner to move around these Pokemon here. The attachment for turn was already used, I believe. Cannot do that. Can actually use the energy switch in hand, but that attachment for
Yeah.
turn has already been used.
Yeah, did use that to
Okay, now show me the spice.
retreat
Show me the spice.
Ogre
What
Pawn
is this
from
card?
the active spot. Action on Liam. There's a Watchtower, and we're
Oh, it's a
actually gonna
judge.
see what is a bit
Okay,
of
it's
a
a judge.
tricky
It's judge,
spot
guys.
now
But it
for
looks so
both players.
spicy.
Turn one
Hey, how's it going?
judge.
Hello, Ems. How you
Pull both
doing?
hands
How
into
you
their
doing?
decks,
We're watching
draw
some
4
worlds.
cards, but so far, no Zorua for Liam.
Spicy
and that
judge.
Watchtower
I mean,
means
okay,
that Mega
Judge is
Kangaskhan
spicy in
cannot use
Zoroark.
that run errand ability.
The problem is
Lumio
also on
Skelett?
Christian's side, at least he has an attacker
I don't know.
active. It seems
I just want to see
Cards are
Spice.
able to give Christian a Crispin and an energy switch.
Oh, Liam drew
Christian
into
could
Secret
still
Box.
be attacking first, even with Team Rocket's Watchtower in play. I have to wonder how Liam is
And
going
it's
to be able to
Pokepad.
find himself
Hype
out
was a
of
good
this. At
word
least
match,
the
same.
Pokepad is here to grab one Zorua.
And there was a secret box in hand found for Liam. Was wondering if he would just discard the entire hand, find Buddy Buddy Poffin and something like Serato
can't, he
for
has
the
like
following turn. But is actually
3
gonna
cards in
hold
hand, he
on to that
can't secret box,
for later.
right?
Put the Zorua in play, threaten an attack.
So he'll
Night
just
Joker
secret
on the
box next
following
turn,
thanks to
probably.
something like ends PP up.
Oh, but Christian hands
Seems
looks
to
good.
know
He drew into
some sort of a
Cypher.
response. So Liam getting his feet off the ground, applying some disruption, and now putting the pressure onto Christian to find a way out of this disruption. And there's not much going on.
Okay, he
but
has
does
Zorak
top
in
deck
hand,
the
so
stadium. That's a
it's
huge
an
find
okay hand
here
for Liam.
Christian.
It's a very
Not
good hand.
only
He has
just
Zorak,
that,
he has Secret
Ethan,
Box.
It's also the fact that
It's very
Cypher
good.
Maniac's code
Oh, he
breaking
found the
is also in
stadium. He
hand.
top decked the
If he so
stadium.
chooses to, Christian
Now he can draw with Kangaskhan. I
manipulate
didn't
the deck
notice that
to
there
pick
was a
whichever
Watchtower, but
cards
now...
out of this, run area
Is he
wants
playing
to choose,
Cypher
but
to
because
guarantee a good
unfortunately
turn?
He didn't bench that Latios in
But he
hand.
can't get a good
Will
turn.
Not be able to
What does he
actually
look for with the
go in
Cypher?
and retreat
Like,
this
there are no
Kangaskhan. Might
2
have to
cards
use
that
the
can
Cypher
guarantee
Maniac's
him
code breaking
getting
to
a
grab the
knockout right now,
Latios.
because he
Now,
can't get
granted,
Cyrano.
Christian also does have Wellspring Mask, Ogre Pawn in hand as well.
At least
and
finals are a
Liam
good
has
time.
decided to send forth this
Shame it's
End
on so
Zekrom
late for us
to
in
be
Europe, though.
into the active
What
here.
time is
So
finals in
Christian
Europe?
might have an opportunity to sob block this End Zekrom.
Oh, he has a
play.
Prime Catcher,
Really
though.
hard to use Sob in this matchup when Petront EX can just use subjugating chains and move things around. Later on in the game, if there's a couple Night Stretcher that have been expanded, that's
5
definitely
PM.
a very
That's
realistic
crazy.
possibility. And speaking of retreat locking, that's probably why
Yeah,
Latios
I'm
EX
gonna
didn't
stay
come
up
into
for
play.
very long.
Yveltal,
I'm gonna
always
stay
an
up for
option
very,
for
very
this
long.
End Zekrom, or excuse me, End Zoroark deck. It kind of splashes in and out. It's never a guarantee.
I don't
but
know.
It's always a scary threat in this deck. We see Liam has chosen to omit that card, but you never know when your opponent's going to show up with it.
Just
Basic Box
passing.
has really kind of found a way to play every single
Christian is
type of
mad.
card within
Christian is
this
really, really
format,
mad.
and it's very interesting to
He's-
see that
he-
Christian
he's
is playing only just
pulling
a
off his
couple
sweat with his
copies
card.
of the Prism Energy. I know over in
Oh,
Japan
Liam's hand
there
is
was a list
not
of
bad.
Basic Box with
What
4
kind of
Prism
play
Energy, and the rest
you
of the
are,
energies
RL?
being
Do you show
grass
your emotions
energy.
or you
But
poker
with
face?
Christian's deck, he's decided to go for the full rainbow of types of energy, but also still have this Prism Energy
That's a
just
good
in case
question.
things like that one water
That's a good
energy were to be
question.
prized. So it is very smart. here,
think-
but just letting this Mega Kangaskhan going to
I
stay
think
in the
Super interesting.
I show my
approach of how
emotions.
Liam has
But
played these
sometimes
last few
I-
turns. Expected him to make this exact play previously.
But
instead
in
chose
like
to
on like
play
at
the
like a
Pokepad
regional,
and now play
I'm
this
very
Buddy Buddy
poker
Pocket.
facey.
So essentially is
But when
a
you play in a
turn
challenge
short
against
of
me where I
having a
don't
Zorua in play at the exchange
where I
of
don't
having
need
3
to
in play
win,
this
you see
turn.
me like
Stadium
joking
come
around
down,
a
that gets
lot.
rid of the
And
area
also
zero,
at
shuts
regionals,
off
I
the
joke
run
around a lot.
ability,
Like
and now it's on Liam to
my
find
play
some
like
pieces
I'm kind of a
from his
jokey
8 cards
player.
off Lily's determination. We'll see 8 cards drawn. We can see
Like
trade
Tord is
abilities be used.
also
There's
playing
also a
3
Zoroark
Watchtowers.
in
That
the
is
discard
crazy.
pile, which kind of acts as a double-edged sword because of recovery cards.
I think speaking of recovery here, Ethan,
Yeah,
one
so
of the
if
biggest
I'm
things
losing,
is
I'm not
about this
mad or
list.
something.
We had mentioned it a little bit
I
earlier.
always
is that
shake
Liam
my
has opted
opponent's
to
hand.
play
So
no
you're
End
serious but
Castle
can't
and
talk
really
to you while
rely
playing with
on
you.
his
Yeah, yeah,
Pokemon
yeah.
EX to move Pokemon around, like you had mentioned a little bit
Like,
earlier. Here's a problem.
when you see
There's
Tord playing,
one
he's also
in the
talking
entire
a
deck, so
lot.
if that one
I'm
goes
not
down and
talking as
something
much as
like
Tord,
this, Zekrom stays
but
in the active here.
especially when
See how
I'm
exactly Liam's gonna
losing.
be able to maneuver. But for now,
Or
at least,
when I'm
I
winning
can see a copy
too,
of Ends
I'm-
PP up and that Night Stretcher.
Sometimes
like you had
I
mentioned, going to
try
double check that he does
to
have it.
break
And
the
still
ice
Liam
with some
can
humor.
absolutely go
And that
in
worked
and
good
keep
for
using
me
this
because
trade.
at the end we're here
So
to
close
enjoy the
being able
game,
to swing for
and
almost knockout,
I like
290
meeting new
damage
people.
with
So
that Rampaging
I'm a
Thunder
very
plus Binding Mochi.
humorous person.
Instead, just
If
gonna
you
pass
play
the
against me.
turn. I like this from Liam. Holding on to that ends PP up. You never know when your opponent
Like
just
at
draws into
every
a crazy
in
combination
every
of cards, something like
picture
Latios
or
Boss. There is
clip you see
nothing,
of me in
just a
regionals,
pass of the turn back for
you always see
Christian
me
Watchtower putting in so much work.
laughing.
This is exactly exactly why Liam is playing 4 copies of Team Rocket's Watchtower.
Okay, so
when
Liam
you
puts down the
can't maneuver the Mega
Watchtower
Kangaskhan
again.
to keep drawing cards for you.
Christian
You
is
can't
hardcore
really find
bricking.
routes, and the only thing
Same, I
that would get
prefer that I
Christian
have
out
ADHD,
of
so it
this
helps me a
hand
lot. Sometimes I
would
face a
be
player
that
that wants to
Meowth
focus
EX, but
and just
still
does
Meowth
not
is
say a
a
word
colorless
and
type Pokemon,
takes takes
no abilities for
ages.
him at all
And it
here.
throws me off the game
yes,
so
like you
bad.
said,
Not their
Ethan,
fault, obviously.
Liam has all the time
Yeah,
he
some
really
people
wants
don't
to.
want to talk. I don't blame them.
Number 2
but
being used.
I don't know.
And there is another
I
dark
ha-
energy.
I
double
kind of hate it
ends
when
PB
people
up in the hand.
can't say
Number
hello.
1 be used. One of these Zoroark
Like,
EX on the bench.
when people come to my table and say like, "Hey, hello, where are you from?" and they are just like,
later on. See what ways he can get a little bit creative.
I like opponents to be
Wow,
friendly,
look at
but
this
not overly
combination of
chatty.
cards.
Some people
Boss's
talk way too
orders
much when you're trying to
plus
think.
powering
Yeah,
up
also
that
that, also
ends
that.
Zoroark
Some people
EX, and this is what
talk
I mentioned
a lot,
earlier, Emily.
a lot.
Whoever strikes first to take the first
And
2
I'm
prizes in
saying
this
that to my
matchup
opponent.
gets
Like,
a
if they talk a
huge
lot,
tempo
I'm
advantage.
telling them
thing is
that
about
I want to
Christian,
focus right now.
From what I can see
And
on his list, he's
like
playing 3
joking
area
around
0
and stuff
under
is
depth
good, but
here. Would
you
have
need to
just
balance it out. Like
reliably
there was
draw
one guy at a
into the answer
regional,
here,
I think it was in Prague,
but
and you could
is
hear
going to at
their
least go
voice
up
through
early.
the
And
whole
yes, I mean,
table.
the
Like they were
type
sitting like
advantage goes
6
into
tables
Christian's way.
away
What
from
a
me, and you could
draw,
still
though,
hear them
attempting to play the prime
talking
catcher
about
here.
every
There's
deck.
iron
Like, oh
leaves
my
as
god, this
well,
deck performed
but still
online,
no
this deck performed
stadium,
here. At my
and
challenge,
while
there is this
yes,
guy, and
there is
oh my
epic
god, that was
energy
kind of
on
tough. That was kind of
board
tough.
here, could
Random
absolutely
useless
get
fact of the
Christian
day:
into the
Mega
iron
Man Game
leaves for
plays
the
third in the
knockout
Japan
here, I believe.
Championships.
Now the
Another energy
question
I
with
saw that,
Iron
I saw
Leaves
that.
EX
Was
is,
like
does
in-
it move
in
any
Hydraplo, right?
energy cards? And it does. It moves any energy, not just basic energy. So can move the Prism energy, attach return, and rapid
Okay,
veneer,
so Christian
allowing
gets the
Prism Edge to be
knockout,
used in
but
just a
Liam
single
has to
turn.
return KO,
Striking
so
back to
this
take
game
2
is probably
prize
over
cards.
because
The
Liam just
question,
wins
though,
the
Emily,
prize race.
Is it too little? Is it too
How does Slotbox win this
Might
matchup
have to
overall?
be as
I think
well, as
this
Liam's
like
still
you
going
can
to be
correct me if I'm wrong,
finding
but
ways to keep
I think
sinking
Slotbox wins
through
this matchup if they
deck,
take the first
can
2
absolutely
prizes.
get this Reshiram
Like if
set
they
up
start the game
as
off with
well
like
he
a
so
torrential
chooses
pump
to.
or
And this is the thing, a lot of the times with Liam's list,
yeah, I think a torrential
tips,
pump or like a
tricks,
knockout on a
different things,
2
but
prizer,
for
it's
what we like to call
it's
Dragapult,
pretty
which is straight
good for
Dragapult. I
Slotbox.
consider this to be straight
Mega Venusaur.
Zoroark,
True,
right?
true.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
Darumaka,
True.
Darmanitan.
What's
This
that
is
Hydrapple? It was Mega
just using
Venusaur.
Reshiram and Zekrom to really move around the damage here. Liam accidentally putting Reshiram over the Zorua there, but Binding Mochi
Okay,
is now going to be
Liam is
able to
having
come
another
into play
Watchtower
here
in the hand.
and
That is
take
crazy.
the Iron Leaves out of
We're
play.
playing 3 Watchtowers. That is
And
insane.
no transformation tome as well. We saw that super popular at NAIC.
Oh,
as
Liam
a
doesn't
way
play
to
Transformation
actually build
Tome.
this deck, and yet again, Liam has easily hit his check
Yeah,
mark.
but sometimes you can
Zoroark
get
EX
the
number 2
comeback with
powered up,
Yveltal.
Night
Okay,
Joker,
true. Yeah.
Rampaging Thunder KO,
True.
and now needing a knockout on
Yeah,
this
Christian
next
needs
turn.
to take.
Really
I mean, you
relying off
can
flip the script.
pull off a
His son was
Passimian
not
onto
promoted in the
Fess,
active spot.
or
Needs to find some help.
or you
There is
Passimian the
Crispin
patch.
plus
That also
an
works.
Energy card. Now, if there is a grass energy in the deck,
What's funny is actually Mega Man
can
Gamer
use
has never
that
finished
field
more than
dance
200
plus
outside of that.
already putting an energy
Interesting.
directly on, but there's
But the card is
no
kinda good,
additional
so
way to find that second grass
I think the
energy.
card has potential,
That is
especially
the
after
big
rotation.
concern here from this Crispin.
Even if they take the
Especially
first 2, you can use
because
Yveltal
what
to take
Christian
4
really wants
often.
to do is get this
Yeah, true.
Iron Leaves back and
Yes,
use
yeah,
rapid
you
veneer
convinced me.
again,
This
but
matchup is
from
pretty
what I can
cooked.
see on the list, only 2 Night
Oh,
Stretchers.
Christian is playing the
You
Stun
can't
Fist.
Crispin and you can't Cypher Maniac within
Guys,
the
I'm
same
telling
turn.
you,
They are
the
both
Stun Fist
supporters
is
here.
broken.
The question is,
I'm
how
telling
does
you.
Christian maneuver around
I'm just telling
here?
you that Stun
And
Fisk is
we talked about a
broken.
little bit earlier how Wellspring Mask Ogerpon is in play.
Stun
for
Fisk
the
is a
sub,
very,
but
very
then
good meta
Pecharon
call
is
right now.
active and can actually go and just move things around here. Christian really in a tough spot. I don't know if he's going to be able to save
I
it
have
here.
played a list with
Needs to
Stun
find
Fist.
some way to bump the
I
stadium
might
and
not
does
leak
have
it yet,
Area
but
Zero.
this
Now
card
reliant
is
off of Energy
broken
Switch,
in my
Christian may
testing.
have found the potential
What is it
way
good
back
for?
into this game.
Do you not know the?
Powering up
Don't you know the
Passimian
card?
and playing Prime
It's,
Catcher onto Pheasantipity EX, but there is the boss's orders immediately flashed from
Okay,
Liam. That's always
Liam won the
risky
game.
when your opponent
Like,
can
it
just
retreat
waste
locks for
special
30
red
for a
card
Prism
to
energy,
disrupt your hand, but
and
it seems not to
the
be the case.
defending Pokemon takes
Liam
100
Halliburton
more
takes game
damage
one
more
in
the
dominating
turn after.
fashion.
So you can
This
like
is why Liam is
play
the best of
a
the
very
best of North
one price heavy
America
deck
with this end Zoroark deck.
and use the
No
Stun Fist
more
to
ways
take
around it, Ethan. It is
high
just
HP
going to
knockouts.
be what it is,
You can
and that
even
is
pair
just
it with
getting
Brave
up 2
Bangle.
prizes, and the rest will come when they
But you can
see
get a feel for
fit.
it, what I mean.
See how Liam is going to be
And I
able to
tested
finish
this list
through
and
again.
it seems
But
so
I'm still
broken.
worried about this one copy of Petrat. I mean, the 4 Watchtower
Maybe
has
I'm playing it to
definitely gotten
Frankfurt.
the stride that it absolutely did. Because
Sea
Christian
King Fleet
stuck
was
for
Stun
at
Fist.
least 2 turns of really not doing much here. I'm wondering if Liam is going to be able to.
We're not playing Stunfisk
keep
in
it going.
Seeking Fleet.
Let's take a look back on that game.
We need-
see
we
how
need a
things
Prism
played out.
energy for
It
that.
seemed to be all in Liam's corner. Just
But there is a
Zoroark
deck
EX
that can
after
utilize
Zoroark
Stunfisk
EX.
quite
Stringing
good.
knockouts and KOs back to back was just too much for Christian to handle.
I also
Was
gave
able
the
to
list
power
to
up that
one
Rapid Veneer,
Worlds attendee.
using
So
that Prism
if
edge,
they go
but it
on
just
stream,
was
I don't know if
not
they
to
play
be.
it, but
That was all the writing on the wall. Christian
no,
really tried to
no.
fight back.
I gave the list to
Took
someone
those 2
else.
prizes
Never
on the
mind.
previous 2 turns. And Boss's Orders was just all that was needed to close out the game.
And it's
And
not a
honestly,
one price
the
deck, by the way.
swiftness of it
But you
as
can play
well
like
for
very low
Liam,
HP attackers
understanding, you know what, I'm up
use
ahead
the
2
Stunfisk.
prizes, and if this Mega Kangaskhan can't draw cards, if this Meowth can't find any supporters, you're really kind of stuck with
I'm
the
probably
hand that
playing
you
Pooled
have.
for Frankfurt.
Nobody
but
else is in play
if I'm
either,
playing
so
something
you
spicy,
can't
I'm playing
really
this.
maneuver things around. I really want to see if Christian's at least is going to be able to bump this watchtower with either his own Area 0 or with that Chien Pao.
We are getting
Okay, going into
our
game 2.
Second match for the Pokemon TCG round number 2, game number 2.
Okay, Christian, show us
Petrun
that you
EX
get
start
it.
right
Oh,
away,
Christian
as
has a
well
bad
as the
start, I feel
baby
like.
Petrun, the
Because
non-EX,
Christian is tilted again.
opting to go second,
Christian is a
trying to
very
potentially
emotional player, as it seems.
steamroll on turn
Oh no,
one.
he started
What
with
is
the
theory
patch.
behind that?
Could be if you
Wait, the
got
patch is a
right
good
combination
start,
of cards
no?
of a Crispin and an Energy Switch and a Mega Kangaskhan ready to go.
Oh,
You're
he
really
just
gonna
left
put in
because
your
of the 2 patch. Okay,
fourth
okay,
most
okay.
highest
But like
hit
patch
point
is probably the
Pokemon
best start
saying,
because you
"Go
can
and do the
KO
damage
a
for you," but
Zorua.
If Liam's going first, I'm sure he's
Oh
pretty happy
no,
with the
Liam
hand, but
priced 2
he's in for a
Zoruas
rude awakening
on the
because
top
there's
of his
only 2
prices.
and Zoruas available
That is
to
so
him right
bad.
now. See how
That is
exactly
so
he's
bad.
gonna maneuver.
Yeah, and they're in the worst possible spot at the
Yeah.
tippy
Christian
top
needs
of
a
the prize
Crispin.
cards. They will be the
Oh no,
last
even if it gets
2
Crispin,
cards
it's like
to take,
bad.
and with how you want to approach
Oh,
this
but Chris-
matchup going
wait.
2-2-2,
Yeah.
if there's no
Oh no,
Night Switcher
Christian
played
lacks
at an
the
opportune time,
Prism
cannot
energy and
chain
the
and
grass
Zoroark
energy.
attacks back
So he
to
just
back.
needs to
They need to
Crispin
get
and he
creative with
attacks
something like
into
Petrun
the
EX to
Petrun, right?
try and take that
It's
final
like not
KO.
good,
We'll see Crispin
but it's
right
okay.
away, so can
He
at
can
least
Crispin,
deal some
put the grass
damage
energy
to
into his
this
hand,
active Petrun EX, but that trapping effect from the
then
poison
Teal
chain
Dance,
just not
because he has
doing
water
much
in hand, so he
when that
attaches
Petrun
the
EX can just
the Dark
pivot
with
a
Crispin
Pokemon
to
in
the
and out.
Petrun,
And the question
gets the
is,
grass
does
into the
Liam have
hand.
access to an
Teal
Zoroark
dances.
and an attacker, and with at least determination in hand already.
Mega
ready to
Kangaskhan
go
is
here.
good.
Does at least draw the Mega Kangaskhan.
How many
So it
retreat
might
costs
be
does Patch
time for
have?
Christian to pivot back
Is it
in
2?
and use those energy switches.
It's 1
again.
retreat. Okay, okay, okay.
Start to threaten Mega Kangaskhan. Double psychic draw.
It's
That's
not good.
Exactly what you want to see here.
And look at this hand, Emily. Just energy switch, energies. It seems like it's just energy spelt up in big, bright red
You already-
letters
oh no,
all
he
over
didn't
this
attach,
hand.
okay.
No supporter
Oh, he
card,
goes
no
energy switch to the
stadium
Kang.
card.
He
For
already
Anthony
hard
plays
commits to the
energy switch in
Kang.
fear of something like
Because
Purdue
he
coming
probably-
down into play. We'll see what Liam can put together. Has Zoroark, the air balloon, and Lily's determination.
Oh, that's
to
good
take
for Liam,
something
okay.
out of play.
Also had a black belt training
I
in
don't know.
hand
Yeah,
as
yeah, yeah.
well. So if there was a combination of a Mochi and another energy, Liam very well could have hit all the way up to hit Mega Kangaskhan here. But Liam is much smarter than that, not going for the most aggressive line here. Understands that he doesn't have access to every Pokemon he so desires to. Does at least have an attacker to copy here. Is there an energy to go with it? The final draw, Ethan will be able to use the Ultra Ball to discard that dark energy, then use N's PP
Wait,
up
he can
to
attack,
accelerate
but
it back to Zoroark here, but still, Ethan,
he
I'm
can't
not
attack a
liking the
bind,
setup.
hatch
There's
binding
no
mode
backup
emoji.
attacker here.
Well, Big
Does have
Catch Net is
Ultra Ball
crazy
to
good, but no
find
one cares
Zorua
because
number
water
2,
decks
and
suck.
We haven't seen an energy
Yeah,
attachment
yeah, yeah.
this turn, so notably
Big-
can
big-
save
Big Catch
those
Net is a very good
Ns,
card, but
PP
like
up for later on.
there's no
The
good water
big
deck aside
question is
from
not this turn, Emily, but the
Greninja
following
that can
turn.
use it
Can
because
Liam
Starmie
power up another
doesn't need the card.
Zorua? Can he get
Starmie
that
doesn't need the
evolved?
card at all.
And then more importantly, a backup Zorua. It is a little bit safer, though, to know that your opponent has put their resources onto the Mega Kangaskhan EX and not the Teal Mask Ogre Pond, meaning your Zoroark may not be in danger on this following turn.
May not, as long as Christian doesn't got it like that and flip a couple of heads. I mean, granted, Ethan, I think we've seen a lot
Wailord
of head splits being,
Copium.
turned this season.
We're not
here,
playing
but
the
is there a
whale.
way that Liam might not attack
Okay, Liam
this turn again?
spreads his energy.
Now,
It's an interesting
goes for Zorua into the
approach. I
active.
like getting a bit fancy. We're going to see Scratch used to deal 20 damage to
You put a
the
poison
Mega
mark right here,
Kangaskhan
Liam.
putting it in range of a
The judge is
KO
telling
later
you.
on. from either the binding
Okay, but
Mochi or
Christian
like
has
you
to
mentioned
knock out
earlier, Emily, the
onto
black belts
patch.
training. So every damage counter
Or are we
mattering
risking
in
the
this
flip?
matchup in the Pokemon
No, we're going for the
TCG.
patch.
Watchtower
I'm still looking
back
for
in
food.
play
Yeah,
as
but
well.
this
I'm still looking for food,
Watchtower
guys.
is just putting in so much work. There's nothing that can be done outside of a boss's orders on Pecharunt, but you're just lining yourself up to get KO'd from either this Zorua on the bench or the Zoroark if there's a Black Belt's training in play.
Has to watch though.
He has
Liam's
Black Belt
the
in hand. Okay.
already. This can almost guarantee, as long as Liam finds an energy card, there are none in the discard. Oh, there is one in the discard pile. So can play Ents PP up and already has it guaranteed in the hand, Emily. Look at these three cards. Pheasantipity EX, Ents
Oh
PP
my
up,
god,
and
Liam
Black
has
Belt.
everything.
Sometimes being good at the
By the way,
Pokemon
is it
TCG
normal
is
the Pokemon
important,
struggles
but
a bit against
sometimes just
Garchomp,
having
or
the
am I
cards
playing
you
the
need
matchup
in hand
wrong?
is even more important.
And that Pecharunt going down doesn't
Garchomp
even
is good
seem
against
to
pulled
matter
in
when
general.
You can just maneuver your Zoroark thanks to the air
Pulled
balloon as well. So
nor-
this 2 damage thanks to Scratch actually going a
I think
full
Garchomp is good
mileage
against pulled,
ahead.
yeah.
Still, Pheasantipity, a couple
Wailord
more cards as
Craffagus.
well here.
Stop
Will be able to
cooking.
at least
Stop
draw 3
cooking.
cards and then
This
train
is
away more.
way too
I'm
overcooked.
wondering
This is
if he's
literally
gonna, I was about to
burned.
say, pitch away the Cyrano. At this point, you're not grabbing those 3 Zoroarks
That is
out.
not-
But like
not-
you had said, Ethan needs the energy card and will actually
You didn't
find
cook
it
there.
here and still has
Or
the
you
NP
did, and
up
you
as
need
well
to
keep powering things up. The Ultra Ball as well for the active Zoroark.
You need to show
But
it
look
to
how
me.
quickly Liam is moving.
Pretty curious.
I
to
think
promote
Garchomp is winning the
Zorua this
matchup.
turn, but didn't know if there would be an energy draw from that trait ability. So we'll have to get rid of an extra energy, but it's at the cost of Mega Kangaskhan falling. And look at this hand, not even a KO lined up. We'll have to potentially use something.
Yeah, guys, we're
like
probably
this
just getting a pizza here.
Serrano to grab Pheasantipity and then flip the script. If it doesn't find a grass energy, there may not be a way.
Seems
to
like
deal
there's
with
nothing
Zoroark
good
on this
near
turn.
me.
It's not even just that, Ethan. I mean, most
That
of the
doesn't
time
have
players
pizza.
will grab
There's
their
only pizza near
Latias
me.
EX off of the Cyrano, and you know that Liam actually has the boss's orders in hand if that
Oh
Latias
my
were
god.
to come
When I
down
see
as well.
this,
So
it's
another
like,
turn
okay,
off for
guys.
Christian, not taking any prize cards is
Pizza
actually
margarita,
spelling
and
a
then there's
pretty
like,
big
they even
disaster
wrote
here.
AI down
like
there.
you had mentioned, Cyrano 4 play being able
Why
to
is
grab
anyone
a couple
ordering
of,
there?
3 basic, or,
If
yep,
they- like,
basic EX
if a
Pokemon, or 3
spot
EX
can't even
Pokemon, excuse
take
me, out of the active, it's all basics
pictures
in
of
this
their
deck
food
here.
they're
But
making.
still, nothing
Why
to
should the
bump
food be
the
good?
Watchtower.
They're
And
not
so
able to take pictures of
unfortunate
it.
for Christian because he does play 4
They just
Ultra Ball.
AI generated a pizza and it looks horrible.
Serrano can find some cards, but
It looks
notably, Emily,
horrible.
that Pheasantipity EX
And
is
then
in
they
the
have a real
prize
picture
card, so
of-
cannot even
of
use that flip
tiramisu.
the script ability, meaning what options does Christian even have available for him?
I mean,
Who?
there's no energy acceleration because there's only one Teal
What do you
Mask
mean, who?
Ogremon in play, and there's
Don't
no
you have
grass
Dominos or
energy
something?
in
No, no,
hand.
no. We
So
don't have
wouldn't
Dominos
even be
here.
able to use Prism Edge to get back into the active. A little bit stuck here. Do you just promote the Pecharunt if there's an energy attachment
It
and
doesn't-
start stacking poison damage?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Can we,
do
like, win
anything
as
since
Christian
your
here?
opponent
'Cause it looks
is gonna have
so
to take
scuffed.
2 KOs to win the game anyways, and
Wow.
it's just a free prize on a silver platter. It seems.
It's so weird.
You can even use
Any,
something
everyone
like
has like these AI generated
bench
food pictures when
Zoroark to
they
take
could
a
literally
KO,
just take
not have
a
to worry about needing
picture
to
of
put
their
it
food,
back
their food
in on the
themselves
following turn.
with their
Seems
phone.
like a better option than nothing.
And I assume they have a
Don't want
phone.
any of these Pokemon to be KO'd. The Latiasa, easy Pokemon to maneuver yours around with Skyliner. And just missing a beat in both game
It looks
1 and
so
game
good.
2 seems to have put Christian on a back
What do you
foot that
mean?
he cannot recover from. We'll see the Night Stretcher. 1 card. What does he find? It doesn't seem like it's enough, unfortunately. There's a Brock
It doesn't
scouting,
seem
but that
good.
won't do anything. Pessimian not getting
You
nearly
already
close
played a
enough to take
supporter as
KO.
Christian, so
While you can spread the damage out, spread the energies out, and get ready to take a KO on the following turn, you're just falling at too big of a deficit to come back in this game, it feels.
One thing that
he goes
Christian is
Stunfisk,
playing that I
so
think is
he needs
kind
to
of,
recover his
for lack of a
patch.
better word, funky is the Stunfisk.
And it's
with that-
getting in there right now.
Yeah, it is going to do 30
Christian,
damage.
don't
and
pass,
during
just
the next
attack with the
turn,
Stunfisk.
This Pokemon cannot retreat, so and Zoroark EX is going to stay in the active.
Oh,
But during
Christian
the
is
next turn,
mad.
it actually takes 100
Does
more
Liam have a Night
damage.
Stretcher
Now,
in hand? No, he
granted,
doesn't.
It's a little
Okay.
bit, like I said, funky, but it's at least promoting
Night
a
Stretcher
single
was at
prize
the bottom
Pokemon
of his
up
deck,
and
so
doing some damage.
It's good that he searched the
Now,
deck
this doesn't
before.
mean that Liam shut out from an attack this turn. There's still Night Stretcher available.
Oh
and
my
we
god,
see
Liam has Lilies,
immediately
okay.
Lily's Determination played, waiting to use the trade abilities, and now we'll see 6 cards plus 2, so essentially 10 cards from the deck. He needs to find one of those 2 Night Stretcher, and if he does, it just feels like an insurmountable spot.
Yeah, if
for
Liam finds the Night Stretcher, this game is
Prize
over.
cards left to be taken
Because
for
even if
Liam
Liam takes
here.
1 on the stun phase,
There it is,
yeah, it's
immediately
just over.
finding the Night Stretcher, slamming it down, and you see on Christian's face, shaking his head back and forth, knows how big of a find that was.
Yeah, and still thinning the deck as well. Finding
Someone said
Midori.
pouncing
Now,
trap
granted,
Unknown for
I
2
don't
prizes.
think it is going to be
That's
used,
also
but
good.
both Zoroarks
That's
do
also
at least
good.
have some damage onto them, so could very well use a Dark Energy to send that damage back here. But of course, why not just use it for some trade fodder as well? Couple of cards here. There's the Ultra Ball. We'll just
Also
keep
sounds good,
sifting
yes.
away. Another boss's orders as well to find that Latias and still Pokepad. I mean, Liam has done an amazing job thinning down the deck all the way that if something were to happen next turn,
Yeah, Liam
like
is just
a special
too
red
good.
card
Yeah.
from Christian, won't have to sift too much to find that secret box.
And has the Tatsugiri on the bench as well, thanks to Petrarch can just throw
Yeah, he
that
just
into
takes
the
one
active
and
spot, use all
is
these
he
trade
even playing
abilities,
Yveltal?
plus
I
flip
didn't
the
see it so
script,
far.
and
I don't
just look
think
at
I
those
saw
top
one.
cards to try and find it.
Is it
seems
you
like a
known
difficult
or
spot
unknown?
for Christian? Latias promoted into the active spot. Can he at
I think it's
minimum
you known,
find
right?
a KO? But even if he does,
Or
there's
unknown?
an end Zoroark
Yuno?
on the bench
It's probably
waiting
Yuno.
for him to take a KO. Boss's orders may not even be needed, Emily, to close this game out.
Doesn't look like it. I think he
That
doesn't
is
play
impressive.
Yveltal.
Or no, it is the Iron Leaves in hand. Does have at least the Stadium bump, but there's no way of getting Mega Kangaskhan back. And I
Yeah.
don't believe there's a way to manipulate the deck other than the Cypher Maniac. There's no draw. Brock Scouting in this deck list as well can find 2 basic Pokemon, but the problem is, Ethan, it's not finding your Pokemon, it's attacking this turn. There's no Crispin, and if you use Brock Scouting to find something like a Meowth, you won't be able to use that last
Oh, that
ditch
looks so
catch until that
bad.
turn.
Grass
By
deck
next turn,
losing
already
to
too
Zoroark.
late.
It's
Gonna
I
have to
mean it's
come
not a
down to
grass
a
deck, and
crazy
Zoroark
rush
wins
errand
against grass
ability
2 price
followed
decks
by
probably.
Some
So I feel like
flipping of
Slop-
heads off
winning against
of
Sl-
a
Slop-
rapid-fire
Yeah,
combo.
Slopbox loses against
But Liam
Zoroark. That's so
already has
bad.
the boss's orders in hand. You have to feel like Christian also assumes boss's orders.
And
is
it's
in
like a
hand.
very
Liam just
sloppy
won
version
so many cards.
of
have not
Slopbox.
played too many
Yeah,
of those
for
boss's
sure.
orders so far. I'm just considering how to approach this turn. There's already an energy in hand, and there's already an energy switch.
I think
so we
Christian-
have to see something along the lines of
There's no possible
grass
way for
energy,
Christian to win the
energy
game.
switch as the perfect 2 cards. Now you could grab.
I'm
2
literally
grass
saying this
energy and
with
then teal
all my
damage twice,
respect,
and
but
then
I
find
think
one of
this
those
game is
energy
over.
Switch. If that's not found, though, Liam has the cards to close this game out.
It's so unfortunate that Christian had to use the Brock Scouting to find this Mega Kangaskhan.
Or are
because
we
that
playing
could
for
have
a
been
tie?
possible if Mega Kangaskhan was
We're,
already
we're,
in
we're
play
having a
against the Cypher
24-minute
Maniac, but
turn, and then we go for a
Christian,
tie.
We'll have to just send up this.
Even
send
play
this
some
Mega
Moltres,
Kangaskhan
okay.
up
Probably
and
with
go
the
for that
Prism Energy,
special red
just
card like you
no
had
Fire
mentioned.
Energy or something.
Does also play this Moltres as well, but it's so difficult to say what exactly he should be grabbing. Now, granted, now that the Stadium of
Okay, he
Watch
gets the
Tower
Meowth.
is
He
gone,
can't
this
play
Meowth,
like he
if
can't
we
like
were to
he
go
can't
into
play the
next turn,
supporter. He
will be
gets with the
used.
Meowth.
But the question is, like you said, Ethan, can Christian find the perfect 2 cards?
You didn't shuffle the deck,
That's
Christian.
immediately not it. Could have.
Christian, I think you
thinned
didn't
deck out.
shuffle the deck,
Small decisions
right?
do matter.
Watchtower. So difficult to say what exactly he should be grabbing.
Oh, he did. He
And
did. Okay.
Christian find the perfect 2 cards.
I thought
Liam,
Christian didn't shuffle the
however, in
deck.
Total domination.
I was
in
like
round
rule
2,
sharking.
advancing to
Okay,
2.
okay. It's Liam won the game.
Still, faced with that teal mask Ogerpon right in front of you, and still saying
It's a very
"Yes, I
vanilla
win."
list from
It
Liam,
feels
but a
pretty
very good
if you're
list.
Liam Halliburton. The thing is, with this basic box, Ethan, it's just sometimes you have, when you play so many different one-ofs, you're granted to just have a hand that feels sticky. It feels stuck, right? Unfortunately for Christian, drew a lot of psychic energy and prism energy, but you can't teal dance any of that. And when you have Area 0 underdepths, you really want to fill it all the way with these teal masks.
Liam, no emotions, just a machine.
Ready to go. Get all that energy
Liam is
onto the
made
board
to play
and
Zoroark.
being able to swing huge with Iron Leaves, but it's just
Oh,
not
Christian
what
with the
hand
OG
gave
Ultra
Christian.
Pro deck
Swing
box.
huge with
We
Iron
all started with these. Like, we all started with the bands, but this is the OG deck box.
Leaves, but
This is like the ultimate
Liam
OG.
started out with what seemed to be a precarious situation. An early judge Did
Yeah,
find
for
Secret
real.
Box
I need to
plenty of
get
ways
myself
get through it
an
in
Ultra
play,
Box
and
deck
these
box soon.
first 2 prize cards, thanks to Boss's order,
Just for
set the pace
aura
in this
maxing
matchup.
at
Night
events.
Joker after Night Joker after Night Joker, copying, of course, that rampaging.
I think
Thunder.
I'm using the World Celebration
Too
deck
much
box
for
soon.
Christian to handle in
That looks
game
good.
number 1.
Like the one I got
Boss's
at
orders,
the
Flash,
World Celebration tournament.
GGs close things out.
It looks
Game
cool.
2 was just all of the same, but at even more of an extreme extent, it feels.
Honestly, Pecharunt and a dream. Who needs End's Castle anymore when you have Pecharunt to move your Pokemon around for you? And it
Is
just feels
Christian
like
playing?
before
Was Christian playing
Watchtower,
Monkey
Just
Dory?
feels like a tech for the field, really.
I feel like some basic boxes
it does
started
shut off Mega Kangaskhan, but more importantly,
playing
it does
Monkey
shut
Dory.
off Meowth and that last.
I'm already
tech.
tired.
And it came down
We're
to
not even at
Stunfisk and the Pouncing
midnight.
Trap.
I think I saw one. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Keep Zoroark there,
I think
but
if you
still,
play like the
Pecharunt
Stunfisk, you
being found
kind of want
off
to
of
play the
Night
monkey.
Stretcher just allowed for Liam to do what he does best and copy those attacks for the win.
This deck is super cool.
Liam showed
the way
emotions.
This deck is built feels like it has taken every deck in the format into mind when it comes to why the card counts are built. I asked myself early on in the game, why is Liam playing so many Judge in his deck? Why does that card really matter? And I think it's for Alakazam, right? You have the Watchtower, so you shut the Dunsparce off. If you could use multiple turns of Watchtower plus Judge
I mean,
early
Judge
on in
is
the
also
game,
good against Dragon
it
Ball.
seems like it could be a
Like a
very
turn
tough spot
2
for
Judge
a
or a
deck to
turn 1 Judge
come back.
is crucial.
And that's really what it takes to have a deep World Championship run. You have to take into account those 5% decks because there is a good chance you need to only lose 1, maybe 2 matches throughout the entire weekend. And if that's the case, you may run into one of these decks at some point throughout the
You
weekend.
need food,
It's so
maybe also for
interesting to
mirror.
see how
Yeah,
people
true.
tech
Judge is
for the
also good in
field.
mirror.
I'm really
I need food.
wondering
Yeah, that's
how
true.
many people after this tournament
You're
are going
right.
to say that Shaman was a waste
was-
of the
I was-
card, and then just kind of
wasn't
wishing
ordering.
more Watchtower to be played, right? I think Watchtower is
Okay.
definitely our
We're getting
best
the
stadium in
pizza.
format. Is that a wild take?
So one with
when
like
it shuts off so many
onions
things
on it?
now. Before it was just okay, we could shut off Runaway Draw, and this Dunsparce is just
Like
going to
onions
stay there, but now it
and
shuts off entire
corn.
decks. And we just saw that.
That's the optimal. Get
happening
the AI
right here and
pizza
there.
from
But like I
memes.
said, Ethan, my heart breaks for these big
Getting
basic
Pizza
decks
Hawaii
because
from memes,
I love
guys.
them so much. But the thing is, when your
Get
opponent
the
is
AI
playing 4 copies
pizza.
of Watchtower, it's really just okay. Draw.
Does it
maybe
have,
it's
like,
good, maybe it's good enough. I mean, Cypher
any
Maniacs doesn't
reviews?
even pull through
I
all
didn't
the
see
way, just
any
because you
reviews
need
on
too
there.
Many pieces.
Well, Liam had the pieces in this
No, they
round.
don't even have
2-0,
reviews.
and I'd love to hear what he has to say at the year's
But
biggest
they're
event.
quite cheap.
Welcome everybody.
So
We are
their
back on
pictures
main
are
stage.
AI
Liam
generated. You can't find them on the
Halliburton,
internet,
winner of our
and they
feature
don't have
match in round
reviews.
2. Liam,
Maybe you get the bonus
Zoroark
pizza. That's
master,
something.
bringing it to most major competitions this season. Were you absolutely
We're seeing the
certain
Liam
it was the
interview now.
take for the World Championships without a doubt?
Well, I had some doubts about it in the preparation phase leading up to the event, but over the last week, I think the meta has sort of shifted to be really favorable for Zoroark, and so, you know, over the last week or so, I've been really confident in my deck.
That's so good to hear. Do you have
Hearing
any
that
concerns
Liam is
about the
confident
grass type
with
decks?
his
Just
deck
need
is
to
like
kind
so
of
cool.
overcome
Because Liam is
one
such a
of
good
those
player. He's
basic
actually
box
able to
decks.
take
Are
it
there
down
any other
today.
decks with that weakness that
He
have
might be
really
able
put
to
you
take it
on
down.
edge?
Yeah, I mean, of course, something like Festival Lead is really bad for my deck, but, you know, grass by itself is not really enough. Zoroark's too strong. And so something like the Grass Ogre Pine can definitely be dealt with the Zekrom's Rampaging Thunder, but yeah, the single prize grass type decks like Festival Lead, those can definitely be scary, so I want to avoid those for sure.
Well, fingers crossed for you to avoid all of those troublesome foes. When you were preparing Zoroark for this tournament specifically,
Guys, this is cooked.
we've seen that your deck has
They
quite
don't have a
different
pizza
build
with
to
onions and corn.
versions of this deck that you've
Meta
run in
shifted
the
favorable
past.
for
What
Zoroark.
influenced
Read
those
as people
decisions?
stopped playing Festival League.
I mean,
yeah, that's basically it. Or people started playing Seeking
I had a
League.
vision and I executed. I think I maxed out on all of the cards that were important to the vision, and you know, we just see how far it takes us.
And I've
Oh
gotta
my god,
ask,
Liam is so
Ethan
confident.
theorizes that those
Liam
judges
could
in
take
heavy
it down.
counts are because of the rise of Alakazam. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, of course the judges and Watchtowers are really good in the Alakazam matchup, but I think they're just good in every matchup. This is my Worlds deck. I try to play only good cards, so you know, good in every matchup, max value from everything. That's what I want to go for.
That's absolutely
Would
how
be
it
confident
should
if you
be,
wore those
and we're going to
flip-flops Liam has
forecast
for
you,
instead of
course,
your
some great
Nikes.
luck in the rounds to
How do you
come.
know I wear
Is there anyone
Nikes
you'd
at
like to thank
events?
just really quickly for
Did you
helping
stalk
prepare
me?
for this event?
Yeah, I mean, big shout out to Torrid. He worked on me with this with me on this deck, and I'm really happy.
Oh,
with
Tord
where
is
we
on the
ended up.
same list.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Liam
I'm
and
sure
Tord
we'll catch
are
up with
working
you
on the
later. We're
same
gonna
list,
jump back to
guys.
the casters for some
Oh,
more
Liam is
action.
having the drip, yeah. Feedwiki.com.
Thanks so much, Amy. Great to hear that two incredible minds
Leaked.
have worked together to create what is maybe the ultimate Zoroark build for
Whenever my
this
YouTube
event.
career is over,
Here
you
from
know where
Liam,
to
you know,
find
wants
me.
every card to have a purpose. Every card
That's
to
sick.
have
Yeah,
meaning
Liam and Tord on
impact.
one
And
list
whether
is
it's
insane.
in specific matchups, as mentioned, or across the board, cards having value everywhere is such a big factor in the Pokemon TCG.
I think when your
Okay, guys, I think I
deck
found a
list
pizza place.
friend is toward Reklev, I don't think you could ever really go wrong. And I think Liam.
I mean, if
like,
you are
mentioned it
building a
perfectly.
deck with
It's the
Tord, you
World
literally win.
Championship. I'm not quite sure.
You
want
literally
to go
win.
A little bit kind of wacky with things like transformation tomes, when you can really just kind of play the straight Zoroark, do what it does best. And granted, I'm still worried about a little bit of.
Can I
counts
build
of
like
Petra
one
on
pizza?
there, but
Can we build
granted,
this?
I mean, if
Do it
there's
yourself
anybody to
pizza.
play
Yeah,
Zoroark in the
that's
room
what
that
I'm.
I
That's
trust,
what
it's
I
definitely
want.
Liam and Tord.
Let's bring in Pablo Mesa to break things down. I mean, there's a bit to break down, but it truly feels like Watchtower attack with Rampaging Thunder. GG was basically the storyline for this round.
Yeah, I mean, Liam mentioned it
You can
himself,
only
right? No bad
choose
cards allowed this weekend, only
pizza
good
with
cards.
cheese
And
crust.
turns out Team Rocket's Watchtower obviously very impactful in this matchup. To shut
Why
down
would I
Mega
want
Kangaskhan.
cheese crust if I don't
But
want
what's the
if I don't
other
like
card
cheese?
that's really taken the format by storm?
I
And it's
literally
included
can't-
pretty much in every single deck
Okay,
list,
guys,
and
this
that's
no
the
food
LCS,
for today.
right? So
We're not
shutting down
ordering.
that early
That
game
is too
option
scuffed.
and late game option of your opponent having the versatility to search for any supporter card. I think that's going to carry both of them to a good amount of success this weekend, honestly. Now, overall, as Ethan mentioned, this matchup was, or the way the game played out was very straightforward. On paper, you see grass type weakness, and all of a sudden, you might be a little fearful. But
These
in
games
the end,
been
you
good,
see
yeah, for
two
sure.
prize
But
grass
right
type
now we have a lot of
Pokemon
downtime.
versus a 2-prize grass weak Pokemon. And even though we had the slow start, that lethal combination of Judge plus
Yeah,
Watchtower
Liam drew
was
so good off the
just enough
Judge.
to
That
slow
was
down
bad. I think he
Christian,
drew
even though he
Secret
had the
Box
threatening grass-type Pokemon,
and Zoroark
had the
and like
opportunity
two
to
other
draw a
cards.
bunch of cards with Mega Kangaskhan. That was immediately shut down.
I hope the
and
Festival League
Liam
guy
was
loses.
able
We can
to find
look if he
just
lost.
one Zora, right? One Zora, and of course the
see.
Secret Box, and that was enough to turn this situation
Fernando
from a good
won.
one, from a bad one, sorry,
He won against
into
Zapdos
a
TCG,
good one.
guys.
Usually,
Fernando won the next round.
The big basic deck
That's
wants
crazy.
to threaten with this Wellspring, Ogre Pond, threaten, double knockout, start the prize straight that way, and also eliminate two Zoruas from play, but that was just never the case. Liam was able to consistently
Zapdos
play
TCG.
down those Watchtowers.
O'Reilly
shut
McKay is
down
2-0.
Mega Kangaskhan,
Yasmin
slow
Kiss
the deck
also.
enough, even though you can still draw with both of these
Yoshiyuki,
guys.
the guy you like, is
Drawing
2-0.
one card is
0-1-1
impactful,
is his score.
but not as good as 2 free cards from Mega Kangaskhan's run errand.
Oh, I played
ability,
against this guy in
and you
Bologna.
have to have a grass energy on top in
Played
order
against this
to,
guy.
in order to draw.
And I played against this guy
as
in
soon as
Birmingham. He
one
was
player
really
takes
good.
two
I think he was
prizes,
playing Goldango back
initiate
then.
the prize raise, and
I don't know what he's
Zoroark
on
is
right now.
definitely
Probably
not
pulled.
known
I'm
for
guessing pulled.
missing pieces, right? Between
I'm always
the
guessing pulled.
lilies that draw you a bunch of cards.
Did
the
Tord win?
huge amounts of deck thinning with Pokepads and
Tord didn't
Ultra Balls and
finish.
Buddy Buddy Puffins. On top of the draw from Fizzy
Hedrick won.
On top of the draw from multiple Zoroark in
Xander
play.
didn't finish.
Whiffing a
Okay,
card
so for
when you're
now,
playing
looks
Zoroark
good.
is usually not the norm. We are seeing a very consistent list from Liam. We saw it in action. The
Yeah,
deck
that's
did
like,
what it
that's like
needed
the
to
most
do,
consistent Zoroark list you
back-to-back
can have,
games.
right?
And I think when you're at the World Championships, when you know your edge isn't really in terms of like making better decisions than my opponent, because we are here.
I didn't
with
give up on the
best of
pizza yet.
best, you really want
I
your
will
deck
find
to
one.
work the way
Trust
you
me.
intended to, in order to give yourself a chance at winning every single game. And that's exactly what we saw from Liam, initiating prize trades, not missing an attack, finding that clutch Night Stretcher to recover the Petrant, be able to attack with another Zoroark, and go down to 2 prizes to close out a game. So really amazing play by Liam.
Yo, what's up,
Really great
Scrafty
deck
Lower?
list
How you
as well.
doing?
And as my fellow caster
We
said,
just
when
finished
you
watching
have-
round
when you're
2,
bodying
and
up,
right now we're
putting
waiting
more
for
prep
round
for your
3.
homework, probably gonna get a
Right now,
plus for this.
Pablo is breaking down Liam's win.
I would hope so. I would hope you'd have more than a satisfactory grade at the end of the weekend. Appreciate you as always, Pablo, coming in and breaking.
Yeah, appreciate
things
you,
down
Pablo.
for the
Appreciate
weekend.
you.
We, saw Zoroark as its, debut
Yeah,
on
we're
the
just
stream.
ordering pizza
We'll have
margarita.
to see how the rest of the field has built this deck.
this
That was
point.
sort of a, as you mentioned,
Looks too
straightforward
cooked.
approach to Zoroark. There is still a lot of merit.
How many rounds
for
today? 8.
Something like the Darmanitan, the Darmanitan
I got no
that deals
audio
some
on,
bench
though.
damage. What are some of the, pros to playing the transformation tome instead of playing a more streamlined build like Liam's?
I'm gonna write you a
so
note.
Part of my favorite reason why
Don't
we
have a
get to
pen
pass
here.
these big tournaments is because we bring some feature match stations up. So more matches can be streamed or they can be showed to a live crowd. So we actually do have another feature match that we are going to jump into. Now granted, the game is in progress and I'm sure you all don't mind with some more Pokemon
Can I,
action,
like,
but Ethan, I have some bad news.
Make
It
the
is going to be Dragapult.
make the font bigger.
We gave you guys 3 rounds,
Yeah.
no Polt. It's here, okay?
Yeah,
But it's Natalie.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, we got
there,
another
Natalie
match here,
won
the
this
feature
first
match.
Game in 15 minutes, so we are heading into game number 2, and Badu getting involved. However, Brock scouting the counterplay to early Itchy Pollen Disruption now gets Genesect plus Drillbur and can start to use these abilities from that metallic signal.
Oh, we're having
evolving into
Excadrill
Metang,
against
and on
Polt.
the following turn evolving into that
Natalie
Mega
is
Excadrill
one
EX.
up
You wanna talk
1-0.
about Metang, I mean, Ethan, this Metang came out.
Gonna
in
hit the gym. See you later.
temporal
See you later. Have fun in the
forces.
gym.
The last time we saw this Metang really in play was with its good friend Dialga V-Star, which I believe actually won a regional at one point. I believe that was under Andrew Hedrick, if I remember correctly here. But Metang is back here using that ability Metal Maker to keep the attachments continuously
Is there any
going.
world where
But
we play like
Dalton
one rare
in
candy in
good
Excadrill?
hands here will be able to find a ton of metal energy. And if you don't remember what this card does, or you started playing the Pokemon trading card game more recently, you get to look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Any number of metal energy, you get to just attach them any which way you want to. They can go to fighting type Pokemon.
This
like that
feature
Drillbur. They can
stream
go
setup
any which
gives me
way,
like
and
chills because
because of
this is
Metal
all so
Maker,
clogged up.
Dalton's gonna get this first knockout on Badu.
And you also see the price cards
And
like
immediately
I don't
there's
know.
no attacking
This feature stream
pressure
setup is
from
not it.
Natalie on the
But it's cool that they
following
have
turn.
it.
So this Metang can potentially evolve into Metagross on the following turn and start to deal some sizable
Knocking out the
damage as
Badu
a
with the
one
Metang
prize
is, like,
Pokemon.
so
Now,
bad.
albeit you would shut off that Metal Maker ability by evolving
But Natalie
that
can't
Pokemon.
pull this
It's a
turn
trade-off rather than just letting this Pokemon
if Natalie doesn't play rare
So
candy.
it's not just going to be Metagross. Of course, with the Drillbur there, this is going to be our first feature of Mega Excadrill. It's been the looming conversation ever since Pitch Black came out, and it's because Mega Excadrill is so big. I mean, it has 340 hit points, but that first attack is great undermined, especially for these early turns with Dragapult. You're able to not only do 90, which takes out Dracloak, and a lot of these basic Pokemon for Natalie and Dragapult, but you also mill some
guys,
cards,
ordered
Ethan,
myself
and
some
Dragapult all about replenishing
Now we're
and
just
using
watching
your
the stream.
resources quite well.
As good as it gets to start the turn off, double recon directive evolves Dusclops into the active
Dude,
spot.
I like this Dusclops
I'm
evolution.
sure we'll see Cursed Blast be used this turn. It
I
would
don't
put
know.
Dalton
I
down
don't
to
think we want to
4
curse.
prize cards. Opting to use that ability, it turns out.
Wait, we
just
could
to
boss the
guarantee
Drillbur.
Another Itchy
Yeah, yeah.
Pollen,
Okay.
as well as
I like
Boss's
it. I like
orders.
it.
So
We knock out the
bringing
Drillbur
up
this turn.
This Drillbur to the active spot and taking a 20
Yeah, I like
damage
that.
turn.
I like that. I like
See
that.
Itchy Pollen take the KO, and that will actually be enough thanks to that Curse Blast. It's so weird to see this interaction,
Yeah.
but Drillbur being weak to grass means it is KO'd. 20 damage from Itchy Pollen, but who usually not used to the spotlight when it comes to taking prizes.
It's certainly a little bit
Oh, that's
awkward,
so
right,
good
for,
from Natalie.
Natalie
Now,
to send forward Badu
Dalton
and then
can't
be able to actually get
go
the
for an
prize card
Excadrill here.
But I can't think of a more awkward board state for Dalton here now. Like we had mentioned a little bit earlier, these metal
Probably would have
makers
been
are
better to
going
just
find
promote
the
the
energy here,
Genesect,
and
right?
now it's up to Dalton on like you had mentioned
Because
a
are
little bit
you
before,
evolving into the
either
Metagross
keep these
now?
Metangs in play and just use
I don't
Beam
know.
for the knockout, or evolve up into
I think
that Metagross.
just
Might have
promoting
to
the
wait just a
Genesect
little
would have
bit
been so
more,
much
but
better.
still, I mean, Dalton not hitting
Well,
on Metal Maker there,
I
but
don't know.
still has a ton
Still
of metal
cooked.
energy in the hand as well. Still, though, this is what this deck does really well. While, yes, you are under item lock, as long as you have that really good ideal setup, you are still at least attacking every turn.
See what evolution Pokemon are chosen to be grabbed. It looks like double
Oh, boy.
Metagross.
Grabs double
to the
Metagross.
hand. Who needs Mega Excadrill if you can just
That's so
swing
weird.
with this big bad Pokemon? We'll be able to take the KO onto Badoo. Now, interestingly enough, Dalton could have chose to not place another energy, but look
Oh, he
at
has the
that boss's
boss's
orders onto Dracloak, removing both energy
So he
cards.
knocks
It
out the
now
Drag
makes a lot more
Cloak.
sense to see that
So now
fourth and
Natalie
final
has
energy
no
placed onto
energy
this
on
Metagross.
board, so Natalie
You might
needs
as
a
well, right? I
Crispin.
mean, you don't have to discard
Or
the
Rosa.
energy because you're not swinging
And a
all the way
Dragon
up
Pult.
with Metallic Hammer. Don't know what Metallic Hammer does. 150 base, and if you discard the energy, do 100.
So this could be a very
So 300
awkward turn for
damage if
Natalie.
you so choose to. And granted, it's a great early game attacker for things
I think
like
the best turn for
Dracloaks
Natalie
with
right now
energy
is
on it, but
to
the problem is there's
boss
still
up the Genesect
no
and Phantom Dive into
Excadrill
it.
in play.
So
I
you
don't
can
think
like
Dalton
Phantom
minds too
Dive,
much.
put
I'm wondering if Natalie is going
5
to play
damage or 6 damage onto the
Crispin
Metang.
at least to potentially get back into
And then
it, but
Dalton
there's
is
no
like
Dust
forced to
Bowl,
evolve the
there's
Metang
not
at some point.
Too much setup here.
You definitely, if you Phantom Dive, you definitely
And
put
find
damage onto the
Meowth
Metang
EX,
and not the
which would
Genesect,
allow
right?
Crispin or Rosa
Like you
to
can
be
go for a
played.
4-2 split.
And if this
Or a
Metagross
5-1
goes
split
down,
would even
there's
be better, I
not
think.
a great response option
Because then you can
on
still
board.
boss up the
It would
Genesect
require at least
and
2 energy
Phantom Dive
found
into it
from
without
Metal
knocking it out.
Maker. There's a decent portion that are already in play or in the discard pile. And whatever Pokemon you send up, it's just a risk. The Genesect's taking a 2-hit KO, the Metagross is taking a 2-hit KO, and you're shutting off that Metal Maker ability, but it's actually going to be Pheasant.
Oh,
with
Natalie's
the
playing
EX
Crushing
instead,
Hammers.
So Natalie may not have access to that last-ditch catch ability from Meowth.
And Dalton already heavy
Playing Hammers in
prizes as
Pultnor
well,
is like
so
so
not
much
exactly
space.
What you want to see here, especially
Whenever
when
I
Natalie
play it,
is the one that's
I
playing
also
Dragonful
I
Dusknoir. Now,
always
walk
feel
me
like
through it, Ethan. I think a
Oh, wait,
little bit
my-
earlier before we'll get to that
my
Crushing
Streamlabs
Hammer,
is, like,
the
bugged
amount
out.
of times that players have said
Now it
that
works
Dragonful
again.
Dusknoir is actually not the play. It's the worst out of all 3 archetypes for Dragapult. So why this weekend, out of all weekends, does Natalie choose to go more so with the Dragapult Dusknoir rather than something like just straight Dragapult?
I think it's just about using all the power
Oh my god,
cards,
there's
and
the
we
Rosa.
see
That's
that
like
here.
very good
Plenty
setup.
of energy acceleration, one of the best abilities in Curse Blast, and
Yeah, 4-2,
Crushing Hammer
okay.
for Disruption. All of that coming together for Natalie to have a powerful turn.
4-2 is an
Phantom
okay
Dive,
split.
KOing the only attacker in play, setting damage up on the board, and now Dalton is scratching his head at how he's going to not only get through this Dragapult, but advance the rest of
that's-
his board.
Well, the good news is for Dalton is that he did draw into Energy Recycler, so will find a way to get back into
He needs to KO the
using Metal
Dragapult this
Maker
turn
at
with
least
Metagross.
to sift through
So-
a couple more
and he
cards.
needs to grab
Also has the Buddy Buddy Poffin
Beldum
as well. Now,
and
granted, Ethan, we
Drillbur
did join
probably.
this
Oh,
match
he grabs
in
double Beldum.
progress.
But he needs a
I'm
Drillbur this
surprised
turn.
that there hasn't been another Drillbur that is benched. It may be either one is prized or just hasn't seen it yet, but Petra
Place the
for
unfair stamp. Okay,
here.
okay,
Natalie,
okay.
well, yes, she finally has
So
an
Dalton
attacker,
will hand
and
disrupt Natalie
Festivity is
this
also
turn.
in play. Not gonna have too many cards
And
to sift
Dalton
through,
still needs
especially
like a
when
Gravity
one of your
Mountain or a
Dracloaks
Brave
has
Bangle
evolved into a Dragapult. Will only
in
have
order
that
to take
one
the KO of
Dracloak
the
to
Metagross.
recontract it.
Yeah, we usually don't see unfair stamp in this deck.
But also
Typically,
more
we've seen
energy.
builds with
So
the pressure
needs to play
trolley
Energy
to get a lot
Recycler
of Pokemon in
before
play. We've
playing
seen
Metal
the
Maker.
Hero's Cape to have a big buff, a Mega Excadrill EX that has way too much HP to count. But we sometimes overlook the simple aspects, things like Prime Catcher, cards like Unfair Stamp, and this is
Following,
an excellent
welcome to the
opportunity
stream.
where it
Welcome,
could
welcome,
come down, but
welcome.
instead, Dalton is choosing to not
My
grab
Twitch
the
is a bit
Unfair
bugged
Stamp.
out right now. I mean, my
Knowing
Streamlabs
that regardless
chat.
of what he does to the hand, Phantom Dive can still be used on the following turn, and wants to just grab what appears to be another Pokemon for the following turn.
Welcome to the stream. Hope
Or
you enjoy
see
it.
what he's cooking. I mean, there's the Metallic Signal to find evolution Pokemon. However, if we're planning to deal damage to Dragapult EX this turn, we do have to be careful about Monkey Dory getting in the mix.
It's not just Monkey Dory as well. It's also finding other ways to get your Dusknoir line
Okay.
up and running here, but
We are ultra
great
balling
use
for a
of,
drill burr,
Metallic
probably.
Signal to
That's
get these
good.
evolution Pokemon out so you can use them as fodder. And granted, as well, Dalton now has
regretting
the
the Skarmory.
opportunity
Oh
to
no.
energy recycle all of these metal energy back into play.
I'm not a fan of the Skarmory grab here.
Skarmory here.
Okay. There's the big bird making an
I'm not a fan of
appearance.
the
Mega
Skarmory grab here.
Skarmory with that Sonic Ripper can deal
What up? Was watching on YouTube but wanted to check in here too. Hello, welcome to Twitch.
Any Pokemon. Keep thinking about Zero Aura, my
Yeah, I'm live on
beloved
both
Node.
platforms.
Attacking Pokemon,
Because some
super
people
cool
like
in the
Twitch more, some
TCG,
people like YouTube
especially when
more.
Shaman doesn't protect your rule
And I
box
also have the
Pokemon,
most
there's
following on
no
YouTube,
way
so
to stop Pheasantipity
wouldn't make
from
sense to
being on
not
the
stream
menu
there.
for Mega Skarmory.
Absolutely none, especially
I don't
when
know.
it
Do I
is
like the Mega
benched
Skarmory
now.
grab? It's
You
so
can
weird.
Send forward this Mega Skarmory, excuse me. Was the energy recycler played, Ethan?
It was, but only one energy found from Metal
Oh,
Maker. And
no.
now things get a bit concerning. Mega Skarmory only has 260 HP, and it's a
We should have
3
attached that
prize
to the
Pokemon.
Meta
So if you
Metang,
can place
I feel
6
like.
damage counters on that this turn, you are lined up perfectly to close the game out with either Dragapult or that Moltres we saw earlier in Natalie's discard pile.
We should have just
Dalton has enough
attached the energy.
here to do too much damage.
It's a bit of a weird attack. Bounce back forces your opponent to
Oh
switch
no, why
a
didn't we
Pokemon
attach the
into
energy to the
active
Meta
spot, but that Pidgeot is on the bench,
Oh
allowing a
no,
free retreater
that
to
was a
come up
misplay.
to pivot back
Because
into
if we attach the energy to the
This
Metagross,
is exactly what she wants here.
Okay, Crushing Hammer heads, gets rid of another
we're not even flipping a
resource for
dice, we're
Dalton.
flipping a coin.
Energy card removed from Mega Skarmory, and it's lining up perfectly for Natalie. 200 damage to this Metagross, the 6 damage counters on the Skarmory, and turns of time not anywhere
Okay.
in sight. 2 turns may be all it takes for Natalie to close this
yeah,
game
this
out.
game is this game is
At
over.
least able to find
Natalie
a boss's
probably
orders
won
next
that
turn.
game.
I mean, the Dragapult is hurt enough for Metallic Hammer to take a knockout here, but like you had mentioned, Ethan, the prize race is very quickly going back into Natalie's favor at this point.
I think we're just getting confirmation of something. Natalie has still not attacked this turn. We'll almost certainly see Metagross go down. It's got a lot
Now
of
let's see
energy on it.
what the results are.
Could play
right now.
boss's orders as well. That could definitely get in the mix by KOing that Genesect that has damage on it. What do you think is the best approach?
We got Justin Templar.
It's hard to say.
Oh, Christian
right?
Schrader
Because
is a
Metagross
2-0.
the one with all the energy
It's one of
onto
the
it
locals I
and
played
does
against
have
a
all
lot.
the energy on the board, but the Genesect EX does use Metallic Signal to thin out all of the evolution
Looks like
Pokemon,
round
thus
3 is
being
not
able to
online yet because
rise
Natalie's
your,
obviously still
percentage
playing.
of hitting a Metal Maker, and you know that Mega
But
Skarmory
only a
is ready to
few.
go on that. So
And we also have
you
like a
might just wanna
15%
take
tie rate.
what's
That's
in
pretty
front of
normal.
you
That's what I
for
researched for
Natalie
my
and
next
start
video.
spreading the damage
It comes
counters
up
onto that
on
Mega Skarmory. If
Sunday
Natalie
or
is
tomorrow.
able to
Let's see.
re-establish
Depends on
this
when I get the
goal,
thumbnail and all that
because I
stuff.
do believe the line is
2-2-1.
Is a 2-2-1. Could at least threaten another knockout onto the Mega Skarmory while putting her now 3 prizes away, because still Mega Pokemon are giving us 3 prizes. I would just take what's in front of her potentially.
Yeah, I would Phantom Dive into the Metagross too, I think.
Just a Phantom Dive away.
It's just too risky to leave the Metagross in play.
It's a great option to threaten.
Because for Skarmory, they could
We're
just
just gonna see
Ice
Dusclops
Cream.
hit the discard pile.
And if they Ice Cream after
There
the
is
Phantom
what
Dive,
appears to be
it's
Crispin. That is
just
a right
over.
Crispin if I've ever seen one. But
Blinding.
Crispin, nevertheless, that will guarantee that Dragapult number 2 can be powered up, and it seems that Boss's orders is all Natalie is going to need to win this second game.
Start getting those damage counters thrown to the next side here, and setting up a great checkmate for this game number 2. Dalton looking
Yeah, this
at
looks
the list.
pretty cooked.
Not quite sure if I'm seeing a special red card, so there is no way to directly mess up Natalie's hand unless he were to draw into the unfair stamp that he showed a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
but
I
this
guess
attacker's gone.
Yeah, I guess Natalie doesn't have may not have information since game 1 was so short on what spec
Okay.
is being played.
We're pushing the
Natalie
Skarmory
is
because it
playing
has
with
free
Cannon Power
retreat.
just in case
And now we
Heroes
need to
Cave
draw into
Mechanic
unfair
gets
stamp
involved.
2 Metangs.
Instead, we're gonna
We need to
see
hit the
damage
energy.
placed onto other
And
Pokemon,
even
so
if we hit
not
the
putting
energy,
it
we need
onto the Mega
to...
Skarmory. So that does mean it's now a bit more complicated.
They win
but
with
I guess
boss.
this works too.
Like,
You can
another
still
boss
Natalie
order
wins with
boss
boss
orders
every
to win
time.
and take the game. So either way, it seems to be a decent
So we're
option.
probably
Some
aiming
Metal
for the
Makers
Fest
come
with the
into play.
Skarmory.
There are those metal energies.
Yeah, there are
so
3 metal
now
energies.
place
That is quite
3
insane.
onto one of these Pokemon, and it may be Mega Skarmory seeing some action. Maybe the best attack, especially with Pheasantipity being in play.
Especially that if Dalton was able to find his unfair stamp as well. So if there is an unfair stamp alongside the Sonic Ripper, taking the only draw engine off of the board. But still no, actually choosing to go in with the Genesect out of all things. Maybe a protect charge to minimize the damage from Dragapult.
Yeah, this is why putting the counters on Skarmory may have just been slightly better in this spot. Now Genesect is not able to be KO'd.
Oh no, we're
Is
taking
there
a
a
knockout
way
with the
to
Genesect,
get
and now they have
involved with a
game.
different Pokemon?
Huh?
We see Flip the
They have
Script
game
to
on
use.
board.
I can't tell how many damage counters are on that Metang on the bench. It looks like just 20 damage.
They have game on
Hammer
board.
flipping Tails, another Crushing Hammer, another Tails. And now all of a sudden for Natalie, it just seems like there's a couple damage counters short of being able to close this game out. As
Wait, how many damage
Skarmory
are
is
on the
essentially
Metang? It's
threatening
60, right?
Guaranteed game on the following turn.
It's a little bit of a blunder, but Genesect, we have barely ever seen
We have
this
game on
Pokemon start
board.
attacking Ethan, but
we not
it is
seeing
very
it?
much a great attacker
Oh,
in of
yeah, the
itself
Genesect
with that
attack.
protect
Yeah, we're
charge.
just
Does
short
take less
a few.
damage
Oh
this
my
turn.
god. Okay, the Genesect attack is very good.
Seems that
Not
Natalie
gonna
has
lie, the
just
Genesect
run
attack
out
was
of
not
options
bad.
in the second game.
So if we like knock out
Attack
the
into the
Dragapult
Genesect,
next turn,
we're
we're good.
basically guaranteeing
We're good.
that whatever happens, you don't have many options. This Skarmory can attack any Pokemon, so
Getting
regardless of where
boss,
you put the Pheasantipity,
probably
it
swinging
feels
into
like it's
Skarmory,
almost a lost cause.
right?
See boss's orders, grab to the
I
hand.
think we
you could
are
bring
swinging
up
into
something like
Skarmory.
the Metang on the bench, deals some damage.
Or we
to
swing
it
into
with
the
something like
Metang so they can't get
Headbutt,
energy,
Get
but
a
we
little
have
bit
so many-
creative, but your opponent just needs
so
3
many-
energy cards to win this game, or even a pivoting card plus an energy in hand.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
think
we're
she's
just
going
getting rid of
route
some
How
Metangs.
many energy do you have access to at this point? And just kind of keeping Metang there and saying, you know what, I'll find the Monkey Dory eventually later to send all these damage counters over to that Genesect or to the Skarmory.
Yeah,
like
if we
you
had Monkey
mentioned
Doris, would
here.
be game 2.
Could it just be a Jet Headbutt? It is, Ethan.
Yeah, Jet Headbutt setting up
Jet
for a game on the
Headbutt.
following turn. How many energy cards can Dalton find from the Metal Maker? The first one doesn't find
0.
any. Now needs to find 2 energy off Metal Maker.
Oh my god,
and
he got
there
the
it is,
energy.
3 energy
Dalton got
cards.
the energy.
That will
Okay,
mean
okay.
Mega Skarmory can close the game out with a Sonic Ripper, and that game will go to just 1 apiece.
Wait.
Wow.
Find
Oh, we're on 2 prizes.
any.
Oh my god,
Now
Dalton.
needs to
It is
And they're
not
going-
going to be the complete win for Dalton. It is just the game. We wanted to, you know, entertain y'all with a couple more games of Pokemon before we throw it to break here. But still, I mean, that is the power of Pitch Black. I still think people are sleeping on Mega Excadrill.
I don't think
First
people
attack
are
is really
sleeping
good,
on
but
Mega Excadrill.
No
I
Excadrill,
think
no problem.
I
You
think
still got Mega
Excadrill is a very
Skarmory, you
hyped
got
deck.
Metagross
Not gonna
is
lie.
bouncing back, right? That's the first attack,
yeah,
and we
bounce
actually
back.
got to see it. So I'm interested to see how far Mega Excadrill could go. Dare I say a top 16?
Whoa. Let's be careful here with the words we're throwing out. Are you a Metagross believer? Are you an Excadrill believer? It's okay. We don't judge here.
Yes, we do.
Dalton did win against.
Sure.
Natalie
I'll
did
go
win
that
against
far.
Dalton.
Actually,
corporate.
believe
I
it or
don't
not,
like that answer.
I think one could get there. You know how James Kowalski just hit every
It
single
showed us
Dragapult in
another
the room on
game.
the way up to his win at NAIC?
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Let's just do it here with a 42.9 or something like that?
Okay.
Metashare Dragapult? Who knows?
Definitely could be possible. We've seen a lot of different decks and a lot of different players, including Liam Halliburton. He's had quite the season, so we can take a look at his Pokemon journey throughout this game.
My name is Liam Halliburton. I'm from Washington, D.C.
Welcome back in, Pokemon fans, here to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for our regional
He's from
championships.
Washington, D.C.
2026 season has kicked off. Over 2,000 players have gathered, but only one can come away with the title.
Your Pittsburgh regional champion, Liam Halliburton.
Liam is the 2022 Seniors Division.
Okay, guys. We are playing a game of ladder meanwhile. We are playing one game of ladder until we can watch part of the next game. me see if I can get my TCG Live up and running. Yeah, there it is. Playing one game of ladder. We're trying something. We're trying something. We're trying Fernando Cifuentes' festival build. Can we like search for festival? We don't have any cards here. Okay, interesting. What the fuck? Is my life just bugged? That's insane. Let me see. Okay, there's my life. So now we just need... Now we just need the game. Also, guys, in about 3 hours, I'll take a short break because I'm gonna pick up my girlfriend from work. After that, we're streaming the rest of the rounds. Yo, Gusty Bubble, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently right before round 3, and I'm trying to build a deck that we saw earlier, like the Goldeen deck. I think it was pretty cool. So we have, I think we had a 4. I think someone wrote we have a 4 line, and then we had 1 Eplin with the Find a Friend ability. Then we had a Shaman, and we also had Rapscant Relor. I don't know if you played Psyduck, but I don't think so. Like we played, I think we played 4 Gladion and 4 Brave Bangle. We played at least 3 Brave Bangle. So far, been watching Worlds while playing Magic. That's a great combination. Holy. Then we play like Festival Grounds. I think we were also playing 4 Festival Grounds. We were playing Secret Box. Also Air Balloon. I'm just trying to build the list of what I saw on stream. We're definitely playing 2 Balloon. And also some Thwackies. So playing Grookies. Probably a 3-3 line, right? And 3 Thwackies. Then we play Mist Energy. Probably play 4 Mist Energy. And we play like 1 Grass. Oh. We play like 1 or 2 Grass. I don't know. I think we played 1. Play Night Stretcher. Probably 2. Then we play a Sacred Ash. Oh, this one looks cool. Not gonna lie. Probably 1 Sacred Ash. Can I find like a Seeking list on Limitless? Let me see. While we wait for the next round. Let me see. Seeking Festival lead. There it is. No good finish though. They're playing quite a unique list, but I think Fernando also played 2 bosses orders. And we definitely want here. Then we play Buddy Buddy. Like also 4. Probably, right? Right? And we definitely need 4 Ultra Ball because we need to discard with for our Gladion. And then we also play Pokepad. Like we play a pad, but probably 4-2 just for consistency. And after that we have like 4 free slots. We can play Lily's Determination. Probably 4-2. So if we play this list, we should be fine. Let's see how the stream goes. Okay, we can play this deck later down the road. But I got the deck list now, so yeah.
Out the season, nice little benchmarks through the year to follow these players' journeys. We'll be going to Chicago for the first time for the North American International
I'm so
Championship
sad for
next
NA
season.
people
I'm
that
certainly
they
excited for that.
don't have
We've got these events
regionals,
happening across the
all
globe. We'll
regionals
take a look
announced
at
yet,
those
just
events
yet.
happening now in
Because you
Europe
also need to plan the ride.
this coming season. Of course, lots of excellent events, lots of beautiful locations to visit.
Absolutely. Yeah, personally very excited to head to Chicago for NAIC. Growing up in the Midwest of the U.S., always love to see those big cities represented, and we had a great time in New Orleans for a few years, but now heading to Chicago for NAIC should be exciting.
I probably want to go to
London, Sao Paulo
Chicago.
for,
Yeah, there it is.
ICs
Nice.
as
Look
well.
at it. How
And, yeah,
beautiful
looking
it
at
is.
Europe, similar
I wonder how it is in
situation. We're gonna
October.
kick things off in Frankfurt.
I'm skipping a dance. I'm skipping Sao Paulo. I'm going to Stuttgart, going to Birmingham, going to London. Probably going here, probably going here, and probably going here. So I'm doing a lot of events this season. I'm committed. I'm committed. I already booked Nice and Frankfurt. So that's pretty cool. Also booked a hotel, and we got a suite because a friend of mine is coming, and
We do also have Latin America.
I want him to sleep in my hotel room.
Those events coming up this year.
He's just coming to support. That's so cool.
Gotta wait maybe till
Shoutouts.
October to get your first
Shoutouts to my
regional
friend.
or special championship in
Get
Latin
Monterrey
America,
again.
but not too long.
Oh,
of a
Latam
wait
gets
there as
also
well.
gets a lot of
Love to see
events. Whoa,
all over
holy.
the world, and,
Latam gets the
playing
same
the
amounts of
Pokemon
events.
TCG is a
There's a
great
place just
excuse
named
to
Nice.
travel to all
Nice.
these
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
locations.
It's Nice. In German, it's called Nizza.
Parts of the
Nizza.
world you may not have
With double Z.
thought to go to on
So
your
it's
own.
like
It's nice to have a
N-I-Z-Z-A.
destination to go play in these events
And I'm going there.
maybe spend
I'm
some
super
time,
hyped
do
for
some
it.
sightseeing as well.
Yeah, very excited as well that we'll be seeing broadcasts at many of these tournaments this
Oh.
season for the very first time at the regional/special championships level.
Yeah, I'm going to this regional. I'm super hyped for it. I just don't know if I want to fly or if I want to like book a bus. Like the bus drives like 15 hours, but it's still super chill because I can sleep on a bus. Like I sleep like a stone on a bus. My food is there. I'm gonna pick it up real quick.
Yeah, I mean the game has grown so much internationally over the last 10 years or so. There was a long time where there would be players of the caliber of someone like a Tord Reklev who may not have gotten as much exposure because there weren't as many international events. Maybe Worlds was the only time of the year for someone like Tord to make his mark on an event that everyone would be aware of. But now with internationals and all these events going on all the time, we're getting to see more of these stories, and especially seeing more of these streams from these big tournaments. It's going to be huge.
Absolutely cannot wait to see what the future holds, but we've got to dial it back into this weekend. The World Championships is afoot, just 2 rounds down. Plenty more still to come today, and lots of action remaining through this weekend. We talked a little bit earlier about the metagame. In case you're just now joining us, we're going to throw it back up there and give myself and Puka a chance to chat about it. Of course, Dragapult leading the charge, I think to no one's surprise, but perhaps a little bit more popular than we would have anticipated.
Okay, guys, got my food. We're ready to watch the next round.
Focusing around the Teal Mask Ogrepon and Lily's
Just gonna open the box. We're gonna watch the round while I eat food, and you're gonna be jealous of
with
it.
the Lily's Clefairy deck. But I mean, it's hard to put into words how much Dragapult
It's
impacts.
like a huge
this
ass
event.
pizza. Holy shit.
You can just look at the numbers here. If you combine the 5 next decks, they don't add up to what Dragapult brings to this tournament. It is a massive part of the field. And of course, part of that is that it's not just one version of Dragapult EX either. One of the things that makes it so intimidating to play against is there are so many tech cards you can put into that deck, so many different ways to build it. You can play it on its own with the Crushing Hammers, you can play it with Blaziken EX, you can play it with Dusk Noir, even seen things with the new Dark Bell item card. There's so many things that you would potentially have to play around, and sometimes people even do multiples of those in the same deck. We saw Nettie at NAIC play Dusknoir with Crushing Hammer as well, so you just never know what a Dragapult is actually going to bring to this tournament.
Zoroark has also remained a popular choice. Of course, many great players choosing to pilot it. We just saw Liam in the last round get his 2-0 start, thanks to that excellent trade ability of the Inns Zoroark. But down there at the bottom, we got a newcomer to the metagame, Mega Excadrill EX. Certainly has been one of those standouts from the Pitch Black expansion.
Yeah, in one of these situations where a new card coming out empowers older cards. At last year's World Championships, we saw a breakout with
there was like
Genesect
Marco Silva.
I
thought it was like
really a big boon for Metal-type Pokemon, but then after the rotation with Golden Go EX leaving the standard format, there wasn't really a home for Genesect EX, but now this package with Genesect, Metang with the Metal Maker ability, all these cards from older expansions work together with this Mega Excadrill EX to create, I think, a formidable deck, but
I feel like
it's just a question of, is it good enough?
We can
Guess
see
we'll
a
find out
bolt
this weekend.
We certainly will. And other decks
enough time
that
has passed,
people
we
have
can see
eyed up are those single prize options in the format. It seems like there's always a nice little following for those who want to attack with just Pokemon that only give up one prize card. Alakazam, the Dunsparce, and Slowking represented here, but perhaps a surprise, Puka. No Festival Lead in the top 6. That was a deck that lots of players were talking about coming into this event. It got a nice boost from Pitch Black as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, there were several cards from this latest Pitch Black expansion that I think a lot of players were excited to try out. I think the Mega Excadrill EX is the one that probably stuck the most, but yeah, the Gladion's final battle making Festival Lead a little bit stronger. Of course, we had the prospect of that Hide and Sneak deck that was maybe a newcomer. Doesn't seem like people had much confidence in that one for this event, but we'll see if any more of those new cards can get into the fray, or if we're going to see a lot of what we saw at NAIC.
These are the top 6 decks this weekend. Let's look at the next 6 up, or the best of the rest, as we like to say, and not too far behind those top 6.
Oh, there's the best of the
Festival
rest.
Lead there leading this charge.
We have Grimmsnarl at
25 players
open
choosing to play it alongside 25 players with Raging Bolt EX.
Yeah,
Oh my
Raging Bolt,
God.
just kind of a variation of the Lily's Clefairy toolbox. You know, you see Mega Kangaskhan a lot. A lot of these, I think, fall into a similar category. Big,
only
basic
have
Pokemon
7
EX, or
Clefairy
even Mega
boxes.
Evolution Pokemon
without
EX,
Heal
just kind of
Mats.
different flavors of that. Raging Bolt, of course, a card we've seen a lot in the last few seasons. Just being able to do unlimited damage, essentially, with that Raging Bolt EX is always appealing. And we'll see. These are the kinds of decks that I think people tend to overlook when you get to the World Championships, because they can be perceived as a bit more simplistic or linear in their strategy. But hey, sometimes simple is
But
all
the thing
you
is,
need.
the Seeking deck is
Power
also
up your big
counted as
Pokemon,
Festival
start
Lead.
attacking right away. Sometimes that does get the job done.
And I'll also give you plenty of time here, Puka, to vamp about
Marco
the
Chifa does
Meganium
outplay
decks out in the room. Teal Mask Ogerpon EX, of course, the fuel that drives that car, but Meganium, I know your favorite Pokemon. I'm sure you'll love to see it competing and having a solid meta representation.
I do love to see it, Chip. You know, you don't get to see Meganium at the World Championships very often. You know, it's had a decent amount of good cards over the years, but
Yeah, that's a
feels
good
like this
question.
is
What
the
is your
chance
favorite
for it to really make a splash at a stage like the World Championships. Yeah, there's
Because
lots
you
of
know
variants
my
of this
favorite
deck as
Pokemon
well. I think had a much bigger representation going into NAIC, and a lot of people
Like
really
the
lost
Lower
faith
Snow.
in this deck after NAIC. But some people still hanging on. We see a bit of Hydrapple EX, or a recent resurgence of that Arboliva EX, which I think really fell out of favor heading into NAIC, but now it's started to make a comeback. So we'll see. And then the other one, of course, we got to look at is the Crustle. You know, this deck was on the radar for last year's World Championships as well. Obviously had a big run at NAIC, and there's always just this
Crustle has a
question
hard
of,
time right now.
will people actually continue to bring this deck? And do you need to respect it
Ram TCG,
in a
thank you
deck
for
that
following.
you're playing?
Welcome
And
to
we'll
the stream.
see. You know, you just hit the right matchups, go into, you know, a Dragapult player that didn't play any
Volume low.
GU or anything like that to knock out your Crustle,
better
and
now?
you can, find yourself winning 6, 7, 8 matches in a row, and hey, you can go on a good run with this deck.
Yeah, Crustle does feel like one of those decks that at the World Championships, if the matchups fall just right for you, if you can avoid anyone who's chosen to tech for it, the deep run has paved the way.
Yeah, very polarizing deck, of course. A lot of very good matchups, a lot of very bad matchups, some in between. We'll also see there was a lot of Alakazam brought.
Should be louder now, right?
I would consider a lot of top players switching over to that. And for a while, we were seeing a lot of
Is the sound now good?
Hammer plus the
Like when I talk in
to get
comparison
back
to the stream?
Hammer to beat this kind of a matchup, but I think a lot of those decks have dropped the
Okay,
part of it. Maybe are down to like one enhanced hammer.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
so
I don't
now
like
these
Crustle
Crustle
right
decks
now.
could find Alakazam as another strong.
I mean, they
matchup
need to
as
kill
go through
time on
this
their stream, but like Crustle
Let's
is...
take a look at the notable matches as we head into
Okay.
Swiss round 3. Our players
Got Oscar
getting ready
Madsen
up
against Brent
on the
Tonneson.
stage
That is a
as
banger
we
match.
speak. We'll be featuring Oscar Madsen up against Brent
Because
Tonneson,
Oscar Madsen
two
might
top
have
players
cooked up
from
something
their
very cool.
respective regions. I think it's something we'll be saying very often.
Oscar
throughout the
Madsen maybe
weekend,
even
as you
cooked
would
up
expect
Excadrill.
no less from the World Championships.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
You're
hyped.
just going to see the best of the best here. You of
Brent
course, have
Tonneson
to
is probably
qualify
playing
for the
Pooled,
World
right?
Championships by either earning championship points or winning an event that gives you a direct invitation to this event. So everybody here is a quality player. Yeah, what else can you say? These are two
what is
players
Brent
we've
Tonneson
seen a
playing?
good
Probably
amount
Pooled.
throughout our season to get here, and it's no surprise to see him once again at Worlds.
I do believe they are getting
Or
ready
Slow King.
down on the stage.
I can imagine Slow
Our
King,
two
actually.
competitors. We'll get that way here shortly. A lot of other notable names to keep our eyes on. That second match, Diego versus Fabian. Again, two excellent players. Players who are more seasoned than many
Cool match,
others
Brent
as
is one of
well.
my favorite
Diego's
players.
been playing in
Same.
many
I love
World
him.
Championships. Of course, the 2017 World Champions. Got a few other top cuts under his belt as well.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of former world champions still active, or at least qualified for this event. Diego is one of them.
Piper is also
all the way
2-0.
back in,
That
it's
is
already
quite
been
cool.
13 years. 2013, when Jason Kozinski won the World Championships for a record-setting
I'm
third
so hyped for Oscar
time.
Madsen.
He always
This guy's
wondered
cooking
when
up
somebody else
such
was
cool
going to
lists.
start winning a second one to try to chase that ultimate achievement.
But you
and
never see
nobody has
Oscar
done it
Madsen
yet.
himself
It's been
being on
13
stream
years.
often.
We still
He's
haven't seen
oftentimes
another two-time
just a cook
world
behind very cool
champion.
lists, like
And Diego,
the
maybe this is his year.
Dragapult. I think he was the one that
Certainly
invented
could
Dragapult
be
Charizard.
2-0, an excellent
originally.
way to start. Nice way to try to chip away at that goal. We also see a few other notables here. Piper versus Jaden. Piper, of course, got top 8 at last year's World
Okay, we're going to the
Championships
table.
with Golden Go. See if she can repeat that success. But for now, we get down to the stage where we have Oscar Madsen on the left.
Oh,
up
both play
against
Dragapult
Brent
Hammers.
Tonneson. Incredible seasons for both of these players. I mean, look at just how many games Brent played.
That's an incredible amount of games played, but
Oh my
that
God,
record
Brent
is
is
ridiculous. Chip.
attending so many
128
tournaments.
and 39. That that is such an incredible win percentage. But Oscar as well, 26 and 6. These players are winning a lot and not losing very many matches. So, two extremely skilled players here in round 2.
Yeah, Oscar competing in quite a few less events compared to what Brent did, but still that win rate
Okay.
remains extremely high. We'd expect no less.
Wait, Oscar
Both of
has
these
a
players
Charizard
will be
figurine.
playing Dragapult.
Are we
The
seeing
deck that is
Charizard
most
X?
popular in the room. Both players choosing to pair it with the Crushing Hammers. Not too surprised to see that. Really looking at these lists, it's pretty standard to what we've come to expect, I'd say, Fuka.
I think so, Chip. Yeah, this is, I think, what a lot of people think this format is. We have two Dragapult EX decks. They're both playing Crushing Hammers. Yeah, there's not a lot
it's basically
of,
the format.
You know, what you'd consider spice
right.
in these decks. You know, there's no Blaziken, there's no Dusknoir. There are some tech cards here, as you always do have space for those in Dragapult. But yeah, the full 4 Crushing Hammers for both players, and it has really turned these Dragapult mirror matches into high volatility matches. There used to be, you know, you would have a pretty good sense of where things were going to go. You know, a player gets ahead on energy cards, a player gets the first Phantom Dive, whatever the case is. now at any point in the game, we could just see a couple energy cards get discarded, an unfair stamp. The whole thing could turn around in an instant.
I'm
With
super
Crushing
hyped.
Hammer in the arsenal, you
Brent is
never
also
really
a contender
feel
to
out
win the
of
World
it, even if
Championship.
you have to flip
But Oscar
2 or
can
3
win too.
heads.
Both
you feel
are
like you've always got
world-class
that
players. I mean,
chance,
obviously
and
they are at Worlds,
at
but
this level of events, sometimes
with
just having a
world-class
chance
players,
is
I
all
mean,
you can ask for,
they
giving
are
yourself a shot
on
to
top
stay
of,
in it and keep that world champion dream
like,
alive.
definitely top.
So
like,
excited
I don't
to
know,
be here
20
on the big
top
stage
15 in the
here
world.
at the World Championships. Of course, you can see the beautiful backdrop here that we have for our players. Gets bigger and better every year here at the World Championships. I'm sure these two players are focused on one thing.
Next
that
year
is
when I
winning this
qualify,
match, earning more match
it will be even
points,
bigger.
trying to get towards that phase 2, ultimately the top cut. And we're going to get things started here with some prize
Can we get
cards.
a prize
Of
card?
course, at the beginning of the game, you draw 7 cards in the opening hand and then lay
Okay,
out
Oscar
6
plays
prize
Stan.
cards to the side. as
Probably
we see
Brent
them come
too.
out.
Oh, wait. Oscar plays
Pokemon
Acerolas
for both of these
Mischief.
Players, that A-Spec Unfair Stamp prize for Oscar up at the top of his prize cards as well.
Yeah, both players with their
The
Pheasant
Acerolas
Infinity
Mischief
EX
is
prize
insane.
as well.
We played it to Prague too, and it was very, very good.
Important to have at your disposal, especially once those knockouts start coming. Be an interesting situation here to see how these players are going to adapt, and it's one of those things you actually won't know that card is prized for your opponent. You might not be able to change your game plan really. We'll see how it goes here. Looks like we're going to kick off round number 3 with Brent going first.
Here we go, down to the table, kicking off this Swiss round
Okay, so
3
Oscar
with
plays
a
with
buddy
Dunsparce.
Poff, Brent Tonneson playing that as his opening card, allowing him to search the deck for 2 basic Pokemon
Is
with
Brent
70
playing Dunsparce
HP or
too?
less and
I
put
can
them
see it.
directly into play. The start of a Dreepy is nice, allowing for the find of a Badoo here as well, bringing that Pokemon out into play, and that is a huge piece of this deck and a huge piece of this mirror match as well, the potential use of Itchy Pollen, so much so that Brent here even playing a Pokepad, perhaps a little preemptively to get out of Dracloak.
Okay, he's getting
Yeah, when you go
Dracloak.
first in this mirror match between these two
And
Dragon Ball
Oscar
decks,
is having...
the one card you want to
Oscar's
see in
having
the
a Buddy
opening
Buddy
hand is
Poffin
Buddy
too.
Buddy Poffin. You want to get basic Pokemon down.
And he has a risky
one of the
ruins in
ways you
hand,
can lose very
which can be
quickly
quite good in a mirror
this
if
Dragapult EX
the
mirror
opponent
match is to not
doesn't
get
have
enough
Buddy
basic
Buddy
Pokemon
Poffin.
down
So
in the first turn.
if you go
Your
first and you
opponent
play
uses
Risky Ruins
Badoo's
turn
Itchy
1,
Pollen
you can get a
to take
huge
away your
advantage
Buddy Buddy
because
Poffin and your
they generate
Pokepads.
damage on their board,
And
technically.
then you just kind of do nothing while your opponent slowly sets up and uses Phantom Dive and wipes you out. So this is a perfect start for Brent so far. You
Yeah,
want to get
Brent
basic
has an
Pokemon
insane
down,
start.
prepare for the next turn. Yeah, this is textbook.
Ultra Ball played, getting rid of a Dragapult and a Crispin. Worth noting, though, one of his 2 available Dragapult did just hit the discard pile as his 3rd is prized. So Brent may have perhaps a problem finding his 3rd Dragapult EX. Should
Okay, so
Oscar
Brent
respond with an Itchy Pollen on his
discarded
following turn.
2 Dragapults.
Dreepy in play, though, for Brent. I'm sure he'll be
And
very
he only
content with
plays
that, and Oscar will
3,
follow
and 1 is
suit,
prized.
kicking
So
off his turn with his own Buddy
actually,
Buddy
this
Poffin.
could be a huge problem because he will get
There's
item
been a
locked.
question in the community.
Which
Is
means-
it better to go first or second with Dragapult? And especially in the mirror match, is it better to go first or second? Obviously, when you go first, you get the first opportunity to evolve.
second is
into
better in the mirror
Dracloak.
match.
You get the first opportunity to attach energy, things like that. But you don't get to play a supporter card when you go first. So
don't
sometimes
know.
your starts are a little bit weaker. You don't get to play that
So
Lily's
Brand
Determination on the first turn.
Gets item
I'd say
locked.
it's,
And
you
he's
know,
locked
there's
out of
pros
Dragapult
and
this
cons
turn.
of each one. When you
And
have
Oscar
the sense
seems
that Brent
to-
had, I think you're
Yeah, he's
happily-
not
happily
discarding
going
it yet.
first. And Oscar has to use this Meowth EX on
Oscar
his
was thinking about
Worth
discarding the
noting,
Dracloak.
Oscar did
so-
win the coin
because he
flip
will
and
Lilies, but
chose
he wanted to
go
price
second.
check
So it seems
first
like he
the
falls on the
Dracloak,
side
probably.
of needing to go second here, being a little bit more consistent of an option, and that is supported here with the find of a Lily's Determination. It does come at the cost of putting Meowth EX in play, a great
Okay.
consistency option,
Attached to
but
Meowth, and he
putting it in
goes...
play
Okay, he
early,
doesn't Ultra Ball.
It is a liability, Puka.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got only 170 HP. Can be an easy target later
Because
on.
he
and,
knows
you know,
there
Oscar actually
is
has
one Dracloak
quite a
prized.
few easy targets now.
And if he
right?
discards
Later in the
one, he
game,
gets
you can
item
see
locked, and then
Boss's
he's locked
Orders
out of
onto
Dracloak,
Meowth
basically.
EX, Phantom
He needs
Dive
to hard
knock
draw
out
into
that,
2
and
Dracloaks
Badoo
then.
At the same time, that's 3 prize cards that are always looming as we get to the later stages of the game potentially, but sometimes you gotta play a supporter card, so you got to
that hand is bad.
Yeah, better than not playing the game. Better than passing.
That hand
is
doesn't
for
give
sure,
us
as Lily's
anything.
Determination, finding him 8 cards.
He
in
needs
this
to Lily
opening
next turn and just pray.
with no prize cards yet
He
taken.
drew
and
into 3
draw
boss.
Monkey Dory benching with that. Risky Ruins in play. Does place 2 damage counters onto it, and Itchy Pollen puts 10 damage on that active Dreepy from Brent. Worth noting here, Puka, a miss of an energy attachment on Brent's opening turn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's going to be a huge issue. Brent's hand is so good.
Oh, yeah.
Already has 2 Dracloak and a Lily's Determination. Going to be able to get 8 cards, then Recon Directive twice.
That's kind of
maybe
bad.
find a 3rd one. This is exactly what you're hoping for. Meanwhile, Oscar only got 1 Dreepy into play. Even playing the Lily's Determination, was only able to find 1 Dreepy. Has a handful of supporter cards and not much else. So right now, it feels like Brent might be in control.
8 cards found and 4 more still to be seen with a couple of Recon Directives, and that is only if another Dracloak is not found as well, as that would provide 2 more. And we do see a Crushing Hammer found there, perhaps.
Okay.
Holding on to that for later, of course. Brent under that Itchy Pollen, unable to play any item cards.
I don't know about that.
Needs to draw into
like
Dracloak
Oscar's
naturally, will
board
not be able
is
to Ultra Ball
so
or Pokepad
vulnerable
for
right
it.
now.
Seen the use of both of
So
those
I think in
Recon
this
Directives
game,
now. 2
Brent
cards
is
to the hand,
definitely
2 cards
favored.
to the
Definitely
bottom of the deck.
favored.
Attachment of an energy for turn, and it does look like
1000%.
to Oscar's Itchy Pollen with a Badoo attack of his own.
I'm sorry.
But Oscar can still get it, because Oscar might have monkey advantage.
Yep.
Soon.
That is not what you want to draw off your first Lily's Determination. Basically,
So
like
if
6
Oscar
cards in his
finds
hand.
a-
He can't play off of that. Yeah, he just plays Lily's Determination.
If Oscar
He drew
finds
8
Dark
cards
Energy-
last turn, the next thing he played was another Lily's
Plus
Determination.
Itchy
That
Pollen,
is not what
which
you
he
wanna
already
see.
has.
Interesting to note there.
But if
Oscar
he
did
finds the
have
Dark
an
Energy, he can
card
lock
in
his
hand,
opponent
chose
out of
not
Phantom
to
Diving,
attach
as
it
long
with
as he
that.
wants.
Yeah, he may be going for a Darkness Energy here for
I mean, he doesn't
the
know that
Adrenabrain
Dracula is priced, but
on Monkey Dory and try to win this
you
Itchy
basically
Pollen
knock out
battle
your opponent's
at the beginning
Badoo
of the game.
while item locking them, and that is so good.
Added to his
Seems like he
hand,
didn't
but
find it.
there are no
Oh
Dracloaks
my
here,
god, he
no
didn't find
backup
everything.
Dreepy either, and left with just an attachment and an Itchy Pollen. Now back over to Brent.
This is like your worst nightmare, playing a Dragapult
This is so
here.
unlucky
This is
for
one of the worst
Oscar.
ways things could start off for
We're
you.
not finding Dracloaks, we're
You
not
get
finding
1
Dark
Dreepy
Energy,
down,
nothing.
No Dracloak on your second turn. You had to play a Meowth. Your opponent gets to
Brent
use
is
Recon
not
Directive
Phantom Diving this
multiple
turn.
times. Your opponent's just going to get the Dragapult EX out first, have full control of
So-
the beginning stages of this game. And this is
Brent will-
This is rough. Oh, even the Monkey Dory found for Brent.
Brent
And
gets
the
monkey,
Darkness
he
Energy
knocks
to
out Badoo,
pair
that's so bad.
alongside it, Adrenabrain online, that format
Brent
warping
gets to play that
ability for a
Oscar
time,
wanted.
allowing you to move 3 damage counters from one of your Pokemon over to your opponent's
And
side of
Oscar
the field.
doesn't
So
have Dracloak.
if Brent wanted to,
So
he
it's like
actually
the
could
worst.
take a knockout on this active Badoo. He's not going to do that through the use of Adrenabrain. He's going to save those 2 damage counters and take a KO here with an Itchy Pollen.
Yep, and this is a really annoying knockout as well because it means your opponent can't play Unfair Stamp. Even though your Pokemon got knocked out, you can't play item cards.
Okay,
so
Oscar,
this is
you
a nice
need to
way
find a Dracloak now.
You know, get a knockout, stop your opponent from being able to Itchy Pollen you, but then also stop them from
Like
using their
Dracloak
Ace Effect
and 2 Dreepies.
Oscar's
Else this
third
game is
Lily's
cooked.
Determination of the game, still yielding him 8 cards, but somehow he still only has 1 singular Dreepy. Okay, this is looking much more what
There's a
you'd like to
Dracloak.
see. Looks like another Dreepy
And a
found,
Dreepy,
pair
okay.
of them, in fact, and Dracloak as well. Oscar's going to try to get himself established,
So
but
Brent
has jumped
can
pretty far
attack
ahead
with
in this trade.
Dracloak and knock out.
I'd say the
He
only
can.
silver lining for Oscar is that there's not any energy on any of
If
those
Brent
Dracloak
finds
for Brent yet.
boss
So won't be able to do something like
and
Boss's Orders
Jet
and
Headbutts
Phantom Dive
into
in
the
the same
Dracloak.
turn next turn, but the Risky Ruins on
That's
his side
actually
may be backfiring,
terrifying.
putting damage on his own Dreepy. So now if Brent is able to get Crispin, Phantom Dive, he can knock out the active and a Dreepy on the bench.
And Oscar just passes, does not find
I
himself
think you
even
wanna
energy to put into play.
boss Jet
Sending
Headbutt
it back
the
over now to
Dracloak.
Brent, who is freed from that Itchy
This
Pollen,
way you're knocking
able
out the
now to play this
Dracloak.
Pokepad, finding himself that third Dracloak, and this is what the deck is all about. Recon Directive after Recon Directive.
Well,
finding
okay,
your
in this
powerful
instance you can
supporter
also Phantom
options.
Dive and
Good power
KO
up
a
a
Dreepy in
Dragapult
the
attack
back.
this turn through the find of Crispin.
That's also
And
fine.
then I think the question for Brent is going to be, if you do that, do you actually use Phantom Dive? I think the immediate inclination for most players is, yeah, I can power up Dragapult. I'm going to attack with it. Sometimes it's better to be a little bit patient. Let's build up multiple energy in play. Maybe save my first
Brent
attack
has
for when
an
I
energy
can
in head. This is
Boss's Orders
terrifying.
and Phantom Dive at the same time. We'll see what Brent decides to go for
Seems
here.
like Brent still
I
needs
think
Crispin.
either option is kind of reasonable, but really you're under no pressure here. You could just continue to Itchy Pollen.
The bench of a Dreepy as well. Brent has a few interesting plays available. He found himself Boss's Orders.
Oh no.
But we'll go in with the Crushing Hammer. The first one of this game does land head.
This is so
discarding energy
unlucky
from
for
Oscar's
Oscar.
side.
Like this game
that
is
huge.
literally
Setting Oscar back
the worst
just
thing
a
that
little
worst
bit
thing
more,
that worst thing
trying
that
to
can happen in
close
the Pult
door
Mirror.
on this game as much as possible. Now, once Brent stops using Itchy Pollen, you know, the floodgates will kind of open and, we see Boss's Orders bringing up a Dracook. But once Brent stops using Itchy Pollen, that's when Oscar's going to have a window for a comeback using his own Crushing Hammers and things like that.
We're going to see some damage movement over to Oscar's side. 4 damage counters now on that Dreepy, and just an Itchy Pollen. Brent keeping the pace of this game slow.
Yeah, and crucially got an energy onto his Dracloak. So then next turn can simply evolve to Dragapult EX, attach.
Okay, we get the Dark Energy.
Really have it made from here. Brent has really encountered
if we attach
no
the
adversity
Dark,
in this game so far.
No.
Here comes a Crispin now from Oscar, allowing him to search the deck for
He doesn't
two
have a
energy of
Dragapult,
differing
so he
types,
needs to
attaching
retreat
one
the
directly
Dracloak.
from the deck into play and adding the other to his hand. He's going to put a Psychic onto his
And he
active
needs
Dracloak
to
and then attach for
Adrenaline
turn
the 1 damage
to that
over, so
Monkey Dory,
the
finally getting
Dracloak
it
is not in
established,
range
but
to get
he is
Phantom
falling behind very quickly here. Still under that Itchy Pollen item lock, unable to get himself
Still
into
vulnerable
any
to a
more
boss.
Dracloaks. And he's just retreating into this Dreepy. Bounces some damage back over to Brent's side. And it looks like it will be a pass.
Not the way you want things to start if you're Oscar here. And Brent has just been able to sculpt his hand every turn with these
That's
recon
the best Oscar
directives.
could do.
Look at the top 2, pick 1, put the other on the bottom. When you start getting 2 or 3 of these
And
into
Brent
play,
can just build a
it
massive
just starts
hand.
adding up. And are we going to see a 4th as well?
4 Dracloak would be an incredible sight to see, but does look like Moltres was the target here, and just perhaps a bit of thinning before that 4th Dracloak does come down, and it does not get much better than this as a Dragapult player.
You're living good. And at this point, one of your main concerns is making sure that there are enough energy cards in your deck for when you play Crispin. You do need 2 different types.
And here's another hammer flip. This one does fall tails, so Oscar not forced to discard the Darkness Energy over on his side. And there it is, the mighty Dragapult EX coming into play, and a Judge played here for Brent. A perfect card to play
Thank
on
you,
a turn where you're
Isaac
planning to
Trainer, for
break
following.
the item lock.
I just finished eating.
Yeah, we will see if
because today we are
Brent
having a long stream.
decides to break the item lock here. Obviously, it looks pretty strong. You can get multiple prize cards here. He does have the option to just Adrenabrain 2 over to the active and Itchy Pollen for a knockout and delay this even further.
We'll see which route he decides to go.
This is like
Immediately,
so bad for
grabbing
Oscar.
off a recon directive.
This is
Another
like the
Crushing
worst
Hammer.
game for Oscar.
Maybe seeing where that one will fall before choosing what he does this turn. Also unfair stamp added to his hand, so he's got a potential response build up. This is a blue
Okay.
flip. This one
We're lucky
also
for once.
falls tails though. Only 1 Crushing Hammer now remaining.
We're
for
lucky
Brent
for
Thomas, and he
once.
will retreat here into Dragapult EX, and it does indeed look like Phantom Dive will be the attack of choice, taking out a pair of Dreepy from the board, going down now to just 3 prize cards remaining.
Okay, so
Yeah, can't fault that, especially pairing it with
Okay,
the
so the thing
Judge
is-
disrupting Oscar's hand. You know
Oscar
Oscar's
can
already played a lot
still
of Lily's
win.
Determination, and that wouldn't even be a very good supporter card
because
to play
Brent
here.
went
You need
to
try to
oh my
do
God,
something
Brent
to
has
come
like
back here.
And Oscar has
And no drops here.
prized all of his
there
best
is drops,
responses to this situation.
but not the words
He does have
drops.
special red card in his hand, but there's no pheasant
But I have
to the
drops
EX.
available.
There's no unfair stamp on his side of the field.
So drops are
Gotta think,
enabled.
is this
Isaac.
desperation time for Oscar? Will he be going for something like Mind Bend with Monkey Dory to try to buy some time? Did promote the Monkey Dory here, might be signaling that feels like it's time to get desperate.
Pokepad finds
Yeah, he
out
probably
that
will
the
go
Dunsparce,
Mindbend here.
likely evolving his Dunsparce in play. A runaway
it's
draw,
not good.
excellent option to supplement the powerful Recon Directive, drawing 3 cards, then sending that colorless Pokemon back into the deck. That is a difference between the lists for these players. Oscar playing the Dunsparce, Brent not having that line included. And here it is, the attach.
Oscar's
Psychic
going for Mind
the
Bend.
active Monkey
Oh my
Dory
God.
Mind Bend is on the menu. 60 damage coming up, and Confusion hoping to bide his time.
I mean,
yeah, he's really got to hope this works at this point. What else?
I mean,
what else
it's
can you
fine.
really do if your opponent gets to keep using Phantom Dive every turn? You know, you're just too far behind in this one. Especially they have the Monkey Dory set up as well. You got to do something to try to break this, kind of stalemate that you find yourself in.
Brent?
And the Confused might be the way out.
And Brent does only have one copy
Yes, the
of
Crispin
available
in
now,
hand.
as he is able to play that off of his hand. So this will allow him to retreat this active and power up another Pokemon into play, perhaps. Putting that third energy on this active.
Okay, guys, I think this game is
setting
cooked.
up for
I'm not gonna lie. Oscar is
Phantom
in
Dive this turn, I'm
shambles right
assuming.
now.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think
very
there's
bad for Oscar.
Probably not a great
Like, genuinely
dive
very,
here.
very bad.
Brent did disrupt his own hand with the Judge last turn as well, so might not be confident that he can pull something off. But again, this is a spot where you are pretty significantly far ahead in this game, and you start to think, what are the ways I could lose this game? Is there just a safer route than trying to power up another Dragapult here, spread my energy a little thin? Or is it a situation where you just retreat an Itchy Pollen and say, okay, now you can't use any more Crushing Hammers, I'll just take a turn off. I'm ahead by so many prize cards. No need to rush.
Brent content to continue to keep things slow here, attaching a second energy to the other Dracloak, and Itchy Pollen does put that Monkey Dory up to 30 damage. Recon Directive on Oscar's side, finding yet another Dracloak for another Recon Directive up and coming, and there is the Crispin being found here for him. He has gone through quite a few more energy compared to Brent at this point, so that is always something you have to track when using Crispin, making sure you have 2 differing types in the deck, and looks like he does still Fire and Psychic eyed up here perhaps. And Darkness Energy brought to the front, in fact. Getting the second Monkey Dory established, a 2 Adrenabrain Onslaught from his side.
I think Oscar just trying to figure out what is the way to claw back into this game. Down so many prize cards. Your opponent has Dragapult set up already. Maybe the Monkey Dory advantage is the way I come back. And I think a smart move by Oscar here, using Adrenabrain to knock out the Badoo. Is there something I can get out of my prize cards to help me out? Something like the Unfair Stamp or Fezzidipity EX at some point. But just finds the Acerola's Mischief.
And that perhaps could be a way for him to come back into this game.
Okay.
Protecting maybe the Meowth EX or something along those lines to prevent Brent from closing out the game. We'll just see Oscar going into his own Badoo, getting an attachment down to his Dracloak, and it will be an Itchy Pollen on his side now.
Yeah.
Trying to see if he can bide his time.
Unfortunately for Oscar, Brent just needs a boss's orders and the game's over.
Yep, and he does indeed have it. Boss's orders can bring up that Meowth, and Phantom Dive would allow him to take his 3 prize cards remaining in order to get the Game 1 win for Swiss Round 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like a game that wasn't
that game was very unfortunate for Oscar. That game was like unwinnable from the start,
really
kind
made
of.
it so Oscar could not come back in this game. I think other players would have been tempted to be a lot more aggressive with how quickly they use Phantom Dive, but Brent knew he had the advantage.
Yeah, I think
every
Brent
step of the way
did everything
and
right there.
decided to take it slowly, and eventually
Oscar
when he realized
was not able
I'm
to do
fully
anything
set up,
in that
not
game.
much you can do. Now it's time to go on the offensive, just taking no chances and making sure that he puts himself in the best possible position to win.
We've got Pablo standing by to give his thoughts on that game. What did you see there from Game 1 of Swiss 3, Pablo?
I mean, a bunch of
successful hammers, right? Which is what you would expect from Dragapult. I think the boss into the Dracloak play was very interesting from Brent. It's like another way to build an advantage, even though you're only dealing 10 damage. You force either a retreat or a full commit into the Dragapult, losing the Dracloak, and exposing that Dragapult
That is
to
true.
get hit
Forces
by
Oscar
your
to
own
find the Dark
Dragapult.
Energy
So
for
I love
sure.
that play by Brent, really pushing his advantage in an unorthodox way instead of just blindly going in with the Dragapult DX as soon as he could.
Appreciate those insights, Pablo. As always, we're hopping right into this game number 2, and Oscar remaining consistent with his line of thinking from game 1, choosing to go second here.
Is Brent just
He's gonna be
passing?
rewarded
Oh
as
my
Brent
god,
does
that is
not
so
have a
bad.
Buddy Poffin in this opening hand. In fact, no playable cards to put in the discard pile. No item cards down.
Does Oscar have
This is
an energy
exactly
to
how
retreat?
you draw it
No!
up when you're choosing
You
to
can't
go second.
item lock Brent. Oh no,
Interestingly
that is
enough,
so
I think
bad.
Brent is actually still happy to go first. His hand is miserable. His only saving grace is that he will now be able to evolve into Dracloak on the next turn and use Recon Directive to try to salvage this completely unusable hand. So yes, it's great from Oscar's side. You look over and you're like, oh great, you didn't play Buddy Puff in this game. Now I'm feeling great about going second. But in Brent's situation, you're probably like, I'm actually very happy to be going first with
Yeah,
what I
you're
drew my opening hand.
And with the attachment from turn, it does put a little pressure on Oscar to perhaps find a hammer, as we've seen it plenty of times. Dracloak getting in as the attacker into an early Badoo.
That's interesting, because
with
Oscar
this find from
can't
Oscar of his own
item
Badoo,
lock this
he's also
turn.
got a crushing hammer, I think, available
But
in
he
hand.
grabs
This
the
could be a
Buddy
huge
to
flip
item
coming
lock
up
on the
here.
following turn. He also grabbed a dot on
Lots of
Spars.
damage counters having to be placed, but no energy in hand to retreat into the Badoo here, perhaps? No, nothing at all. No supporter cards.
So
Oscar just
Brent is
passes
able
it
to play
over to
now.
Brent, who is now off to the races with
I mean,
the
that's not on
Recon
Oscar, that's
Directive
on
Evolution. What
Oscar's
does he find here
hand,
from his two
literally.
cards?
But it's still so good for
Still free
Brent.
to use items now. Looks like it's a Dracloak, but there's really not much going on here for Brent either. He does have Ultra Ball, so the Meowth EX bailout is available.
Yeah.
Yeah, and thankfully for Brent,
Brent can grab Meowth, Lily,
not in the
like
prize cards. Oscar, no such luck. I did want to mention as well, Brent decided to play the risky Ruins on his first turn, and that forced Oscar's Badoo to put 2 damage counters on it, and now it just has 10 HP remaining. And so that's going to make it very awkward. You know, if Oscar were the one to initiate
actually
using
very
Itchy Pollen,
awkward, but
then Brent would just be able to
can Brent
put down
just
his own
Dragon
and do the 10
Headbutt?
damage for the
It's
knockout.
actually
So
good this turn.
Lots of little
If
games happening.
actually,
here
if
at the beginning
Brent
to
went
get any
boss
advantage.
Dragon Headbutt,
Also using Night Stretcher to bring back the darkness energy before
you
this
also
Lili's
he can also Dragon
Determination,
Headbutt like
preparing
after the
for
Lily.
the Itchy Pollen next
Like
turn,
there is
making sure he
no.
has access to that energy card in the deck, and Lili's
I think
Determination
Dragon
does
Headbutt
put
is
the hand
really good
into
here.
the deck for
Like
Brent,
even
and
better than
gives
Itchy
himself
Pollen,
8 cards here,
because
but
it
still
puts
no prize
pressure on
cards
your
taken.
opponent.
He's already
If
used
you
the
are
Recon
able to
Directive,
set up
but
like
lots of shots here at finding an out to
3 piece in the
get board
back.
more established, and with that
But you can
psychic
also
energy
go
attached
for
to the
Buddy.
active, I mean, Dragon
But I
Headbutt
think-
seems pretty good here, Puka.
But a
I mean,
Dragon
I think
Headbutt,
we
yeah.
saw Oscar
Here.
Pokepad for a Dunsparce
Chip
as
said
well.
it too. Dragon Headbutt seems so good here.
I'm not sure.
And you have 2
but,
Draclocks in hand, so
I mean, you can look at this situation
like
and
just
be
go
like,
2
okay,
Dreepy.
you didn't really do very much. I guess I can just knock out your Dunsparce and
You
cut
don't
off
need to
some
Bud
of
you
your ways
there
to draw
because you have
cards
so
here.
much pressure on
It's-
board,
you know,
and now
sometimes
you
these
Pokepad
weird
for a
situations
Monkey
do come up
Dory.
where Dragon Headbutt on
And I
turn
think
2
that is like an
is
unbeatable
really
board.
awkward to deal with.
Like Oscar needs to find unfair stamp and all that
You
stuff,
have to
but
question
finding unfair
Oscar
stamp under
decided
these
not to play the
circumstances is like
crushing
so
hammer
unlikely.
on that previous
So I
turn.
think
It
going
could
Buddy here is
have
wrong.
prevented this play.
I think going Buddy here
hold on
is
to it.
definitely wrong.
We always have to wonder what could have been otherwise, but with the play of a Pokepad, Badoo is added to hand here.
Because
for
you
Brent.
know that your
And we saw
opponent
him
has
play
the
very
Dunsparce in
patiently
hand.
Game 1, using Badoo
You
perhaps
probably
a
know that they
turn
have
longer than
Dracloak in
many
hand
other
because they
players would have
grabbed
chosen
Buddy
to
with a
his
Pokepad.
success, of course. He's not
You
gonna
wouldn't
choose
do that
to
if
go with it
you
here,
had
though.
no
Just
follow-up.
attack into the active, get rid of that Dunsparce.
Yeah, okay,
knowing
he
that
Dragon
the
Headbutts.
Dunsparce was in the hand. Oscar's
But I
draw for
think he
turn
should have
is
grabbed
another Dracloak. He
Monkey
already
Dory.
had
It's
one,
just
that's
this
no
chip.
help. He needs to draw 2 cards here, and he does find
Oh,
his
he
best
finds Lily.
hit,
Okay,
Puka,
he got
Lily's
bailed out.
Determination.
Should have
Sigh of
played the
relief
hammer
for
the turn
Oscar
before.
here. Things were going to go downhill very quickly.
And that is another big hit with the heads on Crushing Hammer. Will allow him to discard
Which energy does
one
he
of these energies
grab?
from
I think.
Dracloak.
Okay, the psychic.
Try to just get re-established
Because he
here.
probably plays
The Lily's
4
Determinations were not
fire
kind
because he
to
plays
him in game
Moltres.
number 1. Let's see if game number 2 will fare differently. differently.
Now Oscar plays Lily.
So yeah, now an interesting spot for Oscar. We'll be able to block the item
But if
cards. Can Itchy
Brent is able to find
just for the 10
Dragapult, which he
damage.
pulled off the prices.
One
Like
thing he's going to want
Dragapult
to draw
and
here, if he can find another Crushing Hammer, get a second heads this
Brent is
turn,
able to find
I think this will
Dragapult
flip
plus.
the position
What
he's
is it?
Does not
Dragapult
look like a
plus
crushing hammer was
boss.
found, but
Yeah.
Buddy Poffin
Oscar
is not
loses
too
the
bad
game,
to see
basically.
as a couple of Dreepy
Because coming
able to
back
bounce
from
off of
that
but again,
pressure
that
is
early
like
risky ruins from Brent is going to
so
damage
difficult.
both of these Pokemon as they come
Like
down.
too difficult.
Putting them in range of a Phantom Dive here, and with no Crushing Hammer being found, no flip taking place this turn after the first. Oscar does have an opportunity here, excuse me, Brent having an opportunity here to take multiple prizes with a Phantom Dive.
Oscar was not able to find the unfair stamp either. Could have been some big cards to draw off that Lily's Determination. Just settles for the Adrenabrain with Monkey Dory playing a slower game here. And we'll hope that Brent isn't able to do anything that's particularly devastating this turn through the item lock.
He's got a lot of options available as Recon Directive #1 being utilized. He's even got another Dracloak already in the hand, so 3 Recon Directives lined up. He's found himself Monkey Dory, so a Crispin here would open up quite a few
Brent
lines.
is literally having all the Dracloaks.
Does need to find a Dragapult here as well if he'd like to Phantom Dive this turn.
I think Brent was very hopeful for Dragapult plus Boss's orders on this turn. Could have gone after the Dracloak and knock out a Dreepy all at once. Taken a huge lead in the game.
He
was
should
just
not
unable
Phantom
to
Dive
find
this turn.
that final piece to this puzzle, but it's still going to be a pretty
Can
powerful
he?
turn.
Yeah, he'll still be
Yeah,
able
he
to take
can.
out Dracloak here, and with Oscar not playing any rare candies in his list, I think Brent making that safe assumption based off of Game 1 and based off of also what the standard has become for Dragapult.
Yeah, if Brent goes Phantom Dive into Dracloak, it's like so tough. It's like so tough.
Into Dragapult
Would
EX,
probably
the
be
Darkness Energy
better to
attached
just
to Monkey
go
Dory from the Crispin.
Monkey Dory damage after
Energy
Dracloak,
into play
right?
this turn
Maybe.
for Brent, so he'll be able to bounce that damage.
Actually,
over to
might have been
Dracloak.
better.
Not before benching
I'm not
his own
sure. I'm not
Bidoof
sure.
here
I'm not
to
sure.
Perhaps give a pivot to just other options, but regardless, 2 damage counters moved over to Dracloak, and there is the KO. Oscar still remains behind.
Oh yeah, this is not a great spot to be in. This is where your friend Crushing Hammer needs to help you out a little bit. Did find one. Maybe if you can pair it with an unfair stamp as well. Just Oscar finding himself in a big hole again in Game 2.
Here is a flip, and this one does fall tails. He does play 4. That is now 2 down in the discard pile. So if Oscar wants to hang on here,
Oh
it
my
feels
God,
like it's gotta come
Oscar!
through a find of a pair
It
of
hurts
Crushing
to
Hammers
see
and a pair of heads.
Oscar's game because
it's gotta be something,
Oscar is
right?
really unlucky this
This is another
game
situation
and
where
at the
you
game
could
prior. Like
consider the mind bend.
it's
with
actually
Monkey Dory to try
crazy
to buy
how
some
unlucky
time.
Oscar is.
If you can pair it with unfair stamp, maybe you can buy some time here. But otherwise,
I mean,
just look at this situation. Brent has Dragapult EX fully powered once again. Finds
No,
himself
this game is not
with a
winnable.
3
Like
prize card
Oscar
lead in
can
this
scam
mirror
it with Mind Bend.
Oscar just been
That is like
on
the
back
way
foot this
Oscar
whole
could
series.
win.
And there is one of those.
Yeah, you can
Crushing Hammer found.
scam it with like he didn't
Not
draw
the
his psychic
second.
energy.
8 cards still being
Still has
drawn
cards
here
to
for
draw.
Oscar. No prize cards yet taken. Still has a long road ahead of himself.
So
Is gonna
Oscar
play a
needs
Pokepad,
to-
searching out any Pokemon without a rule box, adding it to the hand. There is another Dracloak to come
Oscar
out.
needs
Still
to
has those Recon
find
directives
psychic
available. Also,
energy
should he find
and hit the Crushing
or
Hammer.
does have the Dunsparce available
And then
as well,
it-
so runaway draw on the table. So lots of
He's in
cards
an
still to be found here.
okay spot.
There is runaway draw.
It's not a psychic
Tap up to
energy.
the Dunsparce, and now a
I mean,
shuffle
since
into
Oscar
the
plays
deck.
it as a
Promotion
role as
of that
mischief,
Monkey Dory signaling the mind bend.
we
will be
are
his
able
strategy
to
as of now
like
try to slow things down.
scam a game because Brent doesn't know Oscar is playing as a roller. I assume because I think Oscar didn't show it game 1.
Piece things together quite yet.
A couple of Pokemon put into play from this Buddy Poffin. They do, of course, take 20 damage apiece from that.
So
Risky
Oscar
Ruins that
needs
has
to
remained in play
find.
from the opening turn and will remain in play through the duration of this game, as that is the only stadium either of these two players has in their decks for this World Championships weekend. Still a
This
couple
game
recon
is so
directives to
hard.
use here. And still a long road ahead here for Oscar to fight back.
Yeah, could find special red. Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
I like the
There is
stamp.
the unfair stamp, not a bad option. And here is Crushing Hammer.
Nice,
That is
nice.
going to be a heads hit.
Okay, so
discarding that basic
we drop
psychic
off the
energy,
psychic. That is really, really good.
moving that to the discard pile and having the option to play unfair
Then we go Ultra
stamp.
Ball.
Since a knockout was taken by Brent on the last turn, it
We
was
just
in both
hope that we
players'
find
hands for deck.
Psychic.
Oscar
He literally
able to
just
find
used the Ultra Ball to
5,
thin
and
out 2
only
cards.
2 available.
3
Big
cards
moment
with the
here
Ultra
for
Ball. So
Oscar, the unfair stamp is a way he could come back into this game, disrupting Brent's hand, putting him down to just 2 cards in hand, and combining that with
Okay,
the
Oscar.
confused from the mind bend.
you
on
need to
Monkey
draw
Dory. I
into
believe now we've seen 2
Psychic
psychic
Energy now.
go to the discard pile for Brent as well. Both hammered.
Psychic Energy
early
is
on
literally
in this
your-
game. So only playing like 3 psychic energy
Oh my
in
god.
his deck.
He can still
Might
recon.
struggle to actually find the second type of energy to use Phantom Dive as well.
Wait, he does have a Night
This is
Stretcher. No Psychic
a way
in the
to make
discard
things
pile.
awkward for your opponent and try to claw back
Oh
into the
my
game.
god,
But
Oscar,
in
you're
order to pull this play
cooked.
together, needs a psychic energy of his own. He found a Night Stretcher. Is there a psychic energy in his discard pile? Otherwise, he would have missed out on this mind bend. Does he have a psychic?
There's got to be one, right?
You would think at this point in the game. I see a bunch of fire energies, though.
He
Oh,
didn't
no.
draw into a single
Is there no
Psychic Energy.
Looks like the answer is no. Night Stretcher bringing back a
I would
basic
be so
fire,
mad.
and now we'll retrieve
Like, honestly.
this Monkey Dory that he promoted after the use of the Dunsparce and a pass. What could have been a real chance for Oscar to get back into this game
Oh
comes up
my
just a little
god.
short. Brent still needs a bit here, though. He's left with just a 2-card hand, but a pair of Pokepads will thin the
Oscar
deck out
is
nicely.
so unlucky.
Yeah, just so disheartening for Oscar. Anytime you feel like you got a little bit of a shot to pull this back, something else going wrong. Brent now got to be feeling good, knowing that there was no pressure put on that turn. Still is in his winning position, and now maybe has a little bit more time to find a way to close out the game. Could win this turn. Would take a pretty fortunate series of cards to find off of these recon directives, but it can happen.
It would need a boss's orders and a psychic energy. Would be able to bring up that Pheasantipity and take the game. There is a Crushing Hammer flip, and there is a head.
Brent hits the Crushing Hammer
Just
again.
rude at this point.
Taking out that darkness energy, but no psychic being found. An attachment of
But
fire to his active Dragapult, retreating it into
He
the
retreats
Bidoof.
into
We're gonna
Bidoof,
see that mid-game
and he will
Ichipalm
Ichipalm
once
for
again
1
from
turn.
Brent
So
Thompson.
Oscar is able to play this turn.
Yeah, just
And if
trying to limit
Oscar is like,
Oscar's options here, knowing that with the Crushing Hammer, you can't really have an explosive play here.
I mean, if the Crushing Hammer
Can't
wouldn't hit,
move the active
Oscar would
and
have
power up a
such a great
Dragapult
turn.
EX. Brent just happy
but
to sit
now
behind
it's
his
kind
lead.
of weird.
Just keep rebuilding the hand.
You just go
with these
Crispin
recon
for
directives.
Dark and
I think
Psychic
one thing
maybe?
we've seen throughout these 2 games is
But you
Brent's
can't even attach a
awareness and his
Psychic to a
ability
Dragapult. You need to
put
evolve the
himself in
Dragapult.
winning
So
positions and
he needs to
close
find a
out
Dragapult
games
if it's
where
not
he
in the
is
hand
ahead.
already.
Now, this is a very tricky skill to try to develop in the Pokemon TCG. Your first instinct is to try to win as quickly as you can, but that can sometimes
Yeah,
backfire and let your opponent
does
find ways
have-
back into the game.
does he have
if
a
you
Dragapult in
overextend a
hand?
little
It
bit, get
doesn't
a bit
look
too
like it,
aggressive,
'cause-
run out of resources.
Okay, Rosa is
But
a
in these
good card here.
situations where you can identify spots where you can kind of sit back and just wait
He
a
has a
little bit.
Dragapult in hand.
This is how you can
Lily,
give
which you
yourself
can't play.
a much higher chance to win.
No
versus just
Dragapult in
attacking
hand.
for more prize cards every turn.
A
But
bunch of recon directives
Brent's
used
not able
for
to-
Oscar, continuing to advance his hand, continuing to churn
if Frank
his
gets
way
like a
through the
2-price
deck,
turn
but
here, it's just over.
could be able to attack this turn.
You can still
Going to
draw with
use that runaway draw,
Dunsparce.
sending the
Oh, he gets a
Dunsparce back into
Dragapult.
the deck
Okay.
and finding himself 3 more
He
cards to work with.
can.
That active
He doesn't have an
Purploak did
energy,
just evolve
right?
this turn, so there's no option to evolve it now.
No energy in hand.
He's already played Crispin as a support
He can
of the
just
turn.
evolve
He will
Dragapult
evolve
and
his Binge Cloak,
pass.
trying to perhaps protect that investment of the energy
Probably-
onto that Pokemon, ensuring that it's not easy for Brent to deal with. We'll see that Monkey Dory's Adrenabrain Ping pong a little damage over to
Okay, you
Brent's
put the
side,
damage onto the monkey
Dory,
because
and
you know your
drop the
Dracloaks
turn
are
over
getting knocked
from
out
Brent.
anyways.
Right away from his recon directive does find
And the
Judge.
correct play here is
Perhaps be a strong option,
probably
but we'll go
Brent.
with another recon directive first.
If Brent has boss energy, he wins the game.
Well, he may not play unfair stamp at all this game at this point. I think Brent was keeping his options open to potentially just win the game
But
this turn.
let's see if
as
Brent
called
has it,
out.
because-
Psychic Energy or a Night Stretcher.
Yeah.
Well,
the boss's
Brent
orders
is,
in hand already.
It was just one card away from piecing it
playing
together. Does
Judge.
not find it though, but
Which
the
is
Judge
terrifying
still
too for
remains a strong
Oscar.
play.
So
won't be able to win
it's
this
also
turn,
not
but is still giving
optimal.
himself
Let's see
the
how
best chance
standings are
possible
looking.
to close this game out. He has really grown quite the lead
Okay, we get
here,
Henry Chow at 3-0.
and now is
Also
trying
Fabio
to limit
Battistella
Oscar
at
even
3-0.
further. Only 4 cards
Ruben
available
Davison
from
also at 3-0.
the
I played against this
Judge.
guy, so I'm kind of rooting for him. He was a very nice guy.
Now finds the Night Stretcher to get the Psychic Energy back,
Rune
but has already
3-0.
played a supporter card for
Calvin
the turn,
Connor.
so can't also play Boss's Orders.
Rahul.
Won't be able to win this turn with the
Liam
Phantom
also
Dive.
3-0.
So in that case, probably no sense in using
Court
Phantom Dive.
Did not
Just
finish
use Itchy Pollen one more time.
his game.
And give yourself one more turn to try to close the game out next turn and force your opponent to have found something off of this Judge.
And he will go that route. 30 damage over to Oscar's Monkey Dory. Itchy Pollen.
Doesn't look
2
too
more
bad.
damage onto the active.
Now
We'll see Oscar use Recon Directive. Does find himself Boss's Orders, but needs to find a way to move this active and also attack with a Dragapult here. Could also just evolve the active and play a Crispin and attack with that, but he's got to find a way to do something here. Clock is ticking. If there's going to be a way for him to come back in this game, he needs to make something happen this turn.
Yeah, and one of the big threats right now is Brent's Monkey Dory.
I'm thinking about it. WinCon for
Oscar realizes he has
Oscar.
to deal with this.
Because
it's the thing that's making his Pheasantipity EX target to get knocked out by a Phantom Dive. If you can go after the Monkey Dory in some way, I think Oscar was hoping to do it with Phantom Dive. But he could still just Boss's Orders the Monkey
if
Dory and Jet Headbutt.
Oscar.
Doesn't sound like a great play, but
Okay, Oscar knocks out the Badu.
Adrenabrain to
After
knock out the Badu
that,
and
he could
see what
go
happens from here.
KO Monkey
Piece together the KO on the Monkey
plus
Dory here, but does leave
Dracloak.
Brent questioning what to promote, and is he debating sending up the Monkey Dory? That would have worked out, I think, nicely for what Oscar wanted to pull off, but no.
So Oscar needs
Does seem like Brent
boss,
deems
but
it safe to
Oscar
send up his Dragapult EX, and he'll do just that. As
Jet
Oscar
Headbutt
will
would
send up
not
his own.
do anything.
Rosa's
Okay, he has Rosa.
encouragement will allow him to get
So he
energy
swings
cards
into the
onto this
Dragapult,
active
so
Pokemon.
Oscar just
Card
wins
you can
if he
only
has
play when you have
boss.
more prize cards remaining than your opponent.
Boss
but
is literally
powerful
game
effect
for
allowing you to
Brent.
attach 2 energy cards from your discard pile to one of your stage 2 Pokemon. Here is Oscar's Phantom Dive, finally getting it online.
But I
200
think it's
damage
too
into the
late.
Active 6 damage counters spread across the bench. But should Brent Tonneson have himself a Boss's Orders, he'll be able
Spreads
to
the
win
damage.
Yeah,
But
I
Brent
think
only
Oscar
needs
may have
boss.
drawn that Rosa's encouragement off the
And he has
prize
2
cards.
Dracloaks on bench.
If he had
He
had
could
that,
whiff
he could
though.
have set up
If
the
Brent
play.
whiffs here.
Ooh, and
Oh,
no
Brent
boss,
is.
and Brent doesn't even go for it. He could have used a pair of Recon Directives to search for the
Brent
boss.
is not
That
even
would've been game,
trying
right,
to get the
Puka?
boss.
Well, no, at this point, there's not a second target to get knocked out by the Phantom Dive.
True, that is.
All the Pokemon have evolved up, and so there's not an easy.
Oh yeah, okay,
free-prize turn
I
here
see. He
unless
can't
had a
win with
second
boss.
Monkey Dory as well.
Yeah,
so.
and he does play the 2 copies, but would have needed to find Monkey Dory plus another Darkness Energy. Not even going to try to piece that together. Just goes with Lily's determination. Not going to be able to win.
But
this
then
turn
Oscar
once
has
again.
an actual win condition.
So we'll see what he draws here off these 6.
You could feel maybe the
Oscar
maybe
kinda
the
needs a second
window cracked
monkey.
open a bit for Oscar here. It's not necessarily
But it's
over
not
yet.
win.
There's
It's not a
lot
win.
of damage piling up on Brent's side, and especially on his active Dragapult EX. He's going to probably need to power up multiple Dragapult EX at this point to close out this game.
Okay,
get
Brent
close.
is.
Brent will play an Ultra Ball.
Ultra
discarding
Balling.
a Moltres and a Dracloak. He'll search his deck for any Pokemon and add it to the hand. It looks like that second Monkey Dory will come down.
I don't know.
That'll be a couple of Adrenabrains to work with.
Not gonna lie.
Of course, a very valuable asset in this mirror match is the use of Monkey Dory. Oscar does just, oh no, he does play the 2, but we have seen many players go down to just 1 Monkey Dory. But if you ever get this board state in the mirror match where you can get 2 Monkey Dory into play, I mean, you just
Yeah,
have
this is the
so many
most
options how to
optimal
approach
board
what your
state right
opponent is
now.
throwing at you.
It's crazy. Having 2 monkeys in the mirror match is like,
So Brett now
you don't
deciding
even know
where to put
how
the rest
good it is
of
until
this
you have it.
Adrenabrain damage. Just gonna pile it
Until
up
you have it,
on the active
literally.
Dragapult
Literally.
EX and eliminate Oscar's Monkey Dory and limit those options.
200 damage into the active, 60 onto that Monkey Dory. Down it goes. Just 2 prize cards now remaining for Brent.
Okay.
And let's see if Oscar can find a way to open the door
Oscar
a little further,
needs
find a way
to
to
knock out the
not lose
Dragapult.
the game on the next turn. He needs multiple
Knock
turns here
out
to try to fight back into this one. Starts off with the flip the script, drawing himself 3 cards since a KO was taken by his opponent on
Evolve
the last
both
turn. Now
his
Recon
drag
Directive,
cloaks.
looking at the top
Play
2 bosses
Acerolas
orders and
Mischief.
Dunsparce being offered up, having a debate of which
And
is the better to take. Boss, of course,
Then
that
it's
powerful testing supporter,
winnable.
but Dunsparce is a nice
No, it's
support
not, because you have
option
to
to
fast.
help continue to draw through the deck in future turns.
Yeah, it's a little tough to play that down. It's such a potential target for a Phantom Dive or even
You need to play the red
Jet
card for
Headbutt
sure
in
this
a
turn.
weird endgame situation.
Even
Like-
a couple Monkey Dories, potentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Hand disrupting
without
Brent
having
is
your own Adrenabrain
step 1.
available to kind of heal off some of the damage. I don't know if Dunsparce will be an option at this point. Another Monkey Dory. This could get interesting, Chip.
The deck is getting very thin here for Oscar.
Could see a 2-turn potential path. You know, if Brent doesn't win on the next turn, we could see a 3 prize card knockout this turn, and then just a boss's orders onto the Meowth EX on the following turn. Has
Yeah, he
Oscar
has
found a way to buy enough time
nice
to get
stretch
back
of
in this
very
game?
dark.
We had almost written this game off, but Oscar finds himself now just a
Okay,
turn
Oscar is
away
still
from being
in
able
there.
to close things out on this next turn. It will come down to, can Brent find a way to take 2 prize cards, and no energy on Anidra Cloak could make that difficult. I guess
I think
will
Oscar needs
have
to
attack with this
knock out
active, and
one
will move some damage
monkey.
over with the
Oh, he's
Monkey
not going
Dory
for
first,
it. Okay.
placing 3 damage counters over
Interesting.
onto Brent's Cloak.
Really awkward thing for Oscar is his Dragapult EX.
Acerola.
See the Acerola's Mischief.
Look at that, Acerola's Mischief. This is a card that has sort of become a signature of Oscar and his friend group, allowing him to protect one of his Pokemon in play from damage from opponents.
Yeah, Acerola is such a good card.
On the next
I
turn.
like.
The problem, Chip, is he
Oh,
just
no.
loses to a Psychic
Oh my
Energy,
God.
a Mind Bend, plus the 2 Adrenabrains, gets to 100 damage exactly to knock out this Dragapult EX.
And Brent has pieced that play
That's
exactly
disgusting.
together.
Oh my
The
God.
perfect math. 60 damage from Adrenabrains.
Okay, Brent wins the round.
60 damage
Oscar
from the Mind Bend,
loses.
able to take
Very well
that
played for
KO
Brent.
and take the win.
Like,
2-0
the Mind
for
Bend in
Brent
the end,
Jonathan.
it's something
Got a little
people
close
would
there
miss
at the end of
easily.
game 2, but Brent was able to find a way to make it happen.
Yeah, I have to wonder at the end there, the Monkey Dory was the real threat. Was Oscar supposed to go after a Monkey Dory with the
I think so,
Adrenabrain
yes.
plus the Phantom Dive?
I think
and
Oscar should
then
have gone
take
for a
away
Monkey
that
Dory.
option. You know, Acerola's Mischief only prevents damage done by Pokemon EX. It does not prevent damage done by regular Pokemon like Monkey Dory. If he had been able to eliminate one of those Adrenabrains, maybe Brent would have struggled to get that final attack for the game.
In game number 1, Brent got off to a very fast start, and Oscar
Okay.
really just
So,
never got super
this set
established.
was interesting because
Multiple
Oscar was very
determinations for
unlucky,
him
but
yielded
I think
no
Oscar
energy,
played it
no
very
triple
well.
oaks, no
The only
secondary
thing that
creep
really
beat, and
hurt Oscar
finally,
during
once
the
he
set was
started to get
that he
some
had the
semblance
bench
of a
fast and
setup, I
Dippity.
mean, Brent's
Because
board
if you
was
bench
just
fast and
way too
Dippity
powerful
in the
to overcome.
mirror,
Yeah,
when you're
first game was
behind, it's
complete
so bad.
Domination from Brent. Really, Oscar.
But the
didn't have much
Acerola
going the
is
whole time.
insane
Slow
in
start,
mirror match.
slow middle.
But
slow
against
end.
Monkey,
Brent
it doesn't do
did
it.
everything he
So
needed to close out that first game without much resistance.
hold on, wait.
Brent was the aggressor in game number 2, going first, leading to a turn.
If
to
Oscar
Dragon Headbutt,
didn't-
striking
if
first,
Oscar-
taking the KO on Dunsparce.
Did Oscar monkey off damage off the pool?
Getting to the first Phantom Dive as well. So often the player who
'Cause
Phantom
if he
dives first in these
did,
mirror matches comes away with
I
the
think
win.
it would have been
and that is exactly
better,
what
right?
Brent was
But
able to
you have to
execute,
see the
but
Mind Bend
not
plan. That's
before
like
meeting
hard.
some resistance on Oscar's end.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
refill
Oscar
my water.
made a valiant
actually
comeback
making
here.
myself
I
some
think this is
coffee.
a great example
back.
of how unpredictable these Dragapult matches can be. There's so much math going on. There's so many damage counters flying all over the place. But you know, at the end, Brent was able to win with, I think, almost exact damage to knock out this Dragapult EX and win the match with Monkey Dory's Mind Bend.
Yeah, works out nicely for him, taking the KO, getting to a 3-0 start at the World Championship. Still a long road ahead.
Oh yeah.
But after all the preparation I'm sure he put into this event, it's got to feel good to start strong.
Yeah, and especially against a very strong player as well, like Oscar, winning a Dragapult mirror match, that can be a big sigh of relief. I'm sure all these players have done a lot of great preparation for the event, but you know, you always question yourself a little bit when you're going up against other top players. You know, are there things that they're seeing that I'm not? And I think it's got to be reassuring for Brent to start 3-0 and think, no, I do understand how these Dragapult matches work. Not much has changed, and you know, if I can just continue playing my game, I'm gonna set myself up for success.
Yeah, I mean, Brent has played so much Pokemon this year.
Yeah.
We saw that record to start things off, 128 to 39 games played there, wins versus losses. Much of that has been committed to Dragapult this year as well. He is one of the most experienced Dragapult players in our entire field, and I think that was evident in his gameplay there, feeling very confident in all of his decisions.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I think when you play that much, you also find those weird ways to win games that get a little scrappy at the end. You find things like, you know, when you're supposed to attack with Monkey Dory's Mind Bend, when you're supposed to take a turn off and Itchy Pollen.
When you're supposed to establish the second Monkey Dory that some players may forego.
Yeah, exactly. So all these little decisions do add up. Yes, there are some elements you can't control, right? You don't know how many crushing hammers your opponent is going to hit. You don't know how many of your energy are going to get discarded. You don't know what you're going to draw off of Unfair Stamp all the time, but you control what you can and put yourself in a position to win.
Well, Puka, we've got Brent standing by on the stage. Looking forward to hearing his thoughts on his start here at Worlds. Let's hear from him, Amy.
Thank you so much, guys. We're here with Brent Tonneson, the winner of our feature match, going 3-0 so far at the Pokemon World Championships. Brent, how does it feel to be in such an advantageous position at the beginning?
It feels pretty good. I wasn't sure how hard many of the counter decks would be at the event. I think there's a little bit more cross than I expected, but hopefully everything from here is smooth sailing still.
Fingers crossed for you. How did you prepare for coming into a room you knew was going to be very Dragapult heavy?
Well, I was very hesitant to play Dragapult since I didn't feel like I was that strong at it, but then I think 2 weeks ago, I kind of just figured out how to get really good at the mirror match, and from there, I felt pretty confident. I think I can win the majority of my mirror matches.
That's exactly what we want to hear, and we saw it just there, so clearly your testing went very well. Is there anything that you attest that success in the mirror match to specifically?
I'm not sure I can really say some of the strategies. Yeah, I don't know if I can until the end of the event, unfortunately.
I think that's completely fair. Was there anything during testing that you did specifically to help kind of get to the answers that you needed to the mirror match instead?
And a lot of it was, I guess it was a lot of playing games as well as a lot of just thinking about it without actually playing games.
Hope you enjoyed.
Basically trying to write up how to play it.
Interview
kind
with
of helps
Brent
you figure out
Tonneson.
how to play it, because that's when you realize, oh, maybe I don't know how to play it.
That's honestly a really solid piece of advice as well. Is there any tips or tricks you would give to somebody who's trying to figure out what deck to take to an important event like this?
Well, I think you should definitely try to get some of the, I guess the crazier stuff, but I would say you should always have at least something standard in the backup.
I love it. Thank you so much, Brent, and I wish you the best of luck in the rest of your tournament run, and I hope the crust will stay way bay for you. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we're going to throw it back to the cast.
Brent doesn't have a crusty answer. That's interesting.
Thank you, Amy, and thank you and congratulations to Brent on the start. Still a long road ahead, but an excellent way to kick off his 2026 World Championships run.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't start any better than that. So, I got to be feeling good about it. I think, Brent said some interesting stuff there. He didn't want to give away his strategies, of course.
Playing it close to the chest.
Yeah. There's still a lot of games to be played, of course. Even at the World Championships, the top players find maybe little strategies, little edges.
Oh my god, the coffee's
not
hot.
everyone will figure
I should have
out.
known.
I do respect that. I think talking to something he said, though, sometimes you can just play a lot of games and just try different things. One of the traps I think people fall into is they get very locked in or tunneled into, this is what I need to do every turn of the game. And sometimes, when you're testing, you can even throw games on purpose, just trying out different things to see if it works. Sometimes things that seem silly, maybe I shouldn't always attack right away. Maybe like what happens when I get really aggressive and attack? Oh, I lost. Okay, what happens this time when I take it slower and attack with Itchy Pollen? Oh, I won that time. Sometimes that's the way you can figure things out, is beyond just, trying to think
Love
it
the
through.
chip
Sometimes
and
you need to
Puka casting duo.
try some
Same.
Recreating the same board state
Damn,
multiple
Caleb
times,
Gettimer's
playing
dropped
through
out.
it in multiple different ways, trying to find out which route.
Oh
most
my
often
god,
leads to
0-3
victory.
drop. That is
These
crazy.
games do always feel so dynamic and different, but you do
Did you
find
guys
yourself in
turn
similar
off for the
situations
pulp
pretty
mirror?
often as well.
I can't blame you.
But I think we've seen this season.
Hot drink
a
is
lot
hot,
of the
yeah,
very
but
top
I need
players
coffee right now.
Have been able to separate
Okay,
themselves
so how are we
in
looking at
these
the
big
standings?
tournaments. We've seen players like Justin Newdorf, who's had an incredible
Marcus Silva is
year
like
so far.
making me wild because
you
I
gotta
always think this
sometimes
is
he's winning
VGC.
games that most other players just
Okay, we
would
got
not, just
Yoshiyuki
through
at 3-0, got
repetition,
Riley McKay at
trying out
3-0. What is
different
Riley
things, practicing,
playing?
honing his craft.
Oh, we can't see it,
Again, it's the
but
World Championships, right? You're playing against all
what was
great
Riley
players, but
playing
the work's
at
never done.
NAIC?
You always try to keep growing. As
He
a
was
player.
playing Pult.
I do think we've got some
Pult
future
Hammers
match
with the
action
Dene.
here. Of course, we have tons of matches happening
Wait,
out there on
what?
the
What was
floor,
the
so
Dene
We're gonna take a
for?
look at one of those games as we
Can this
get
like
ready for
get
Swiss round
a?
4 coming up.
It
This
can,
is
it can get an
Swiss
ace
round
back
3
back, so
match,
you
and
can.
we're getting in here
You could
to
like
see Piper
get an
Lapine
unfair stamp
up
back.
against
That's-
Jaden.
that is quite interesting because he
The,
didn't play red
Zork
card.
mirror match we're picking up here in game 3.
All right. Well,
Okay, we do have
Zork,
a
and
Zork mirror
is
match.
One of the decks that was on a lot of players' minds
Okay.
coming into this weekend is one of the premier counters to Dragapult. It's not a pure counter deck, but it is one of the decks that I think has a favorable matchup against Dragapult EX. Now, it's not extremely
Piper
favorable.
also
These
a very
games are
nice
still
person.
very close, but I think it was very appealing to a lot of players. You have this
Let's go
trade
Piper.
ability,
Yeah,
this
we're
built-in
Piper fans here.
consistency engine to the deck.
Even though
We've
Jaden
seen a lot of players
Berberic
switch back
is
to this
German,
deck.
and I want to root
interesting to see a
for
mirror match
Dach
here.
persons, but
Yeah, and I do believe we've actually got Piper here on the right, and Jaden is our player on the left here. So Piper
Okay.
being very nicely
Okay.
established with a bunch
so Piper
of
has the better
Zork
board.
in there to play.
I recognize that pace of
Yeah.
tactically playing cards
Jaden
as
Lapine.
Piper.
Yeah, Piper very well known for quick decision making and confident decision making as well. She knows what she wants to do in a given turn, and for this turn it is an Itchy Pollen with a very, very nicely established board. We'll see if Jaden's able to find a way to get himself established, and Serrano is a pretty nice way to do just that.
Okay, Jaden
with
is
a couple
playing
of
with
Zorua already
Tomes.
on the bench.
Yeah,
I think Piper is
Cyrano
playing
gets
Tomes
3
too.
Pokemon
'Cause
EX and
probably if you're playing
the bad thing for
the
Jaden is that there's
Darmanitan,
only
you want to
2
play
ends
Tomes, right?
Zorua in play, so it can only evolve into 2 ends Zoroark EX this turn. But still, that's a pretty good second turn of the game.
I wonder
Getting those Pokemon
what
into
is the
play,
Dene was
using
for
those
in Riley's
trade
NAIC
abilities,
list,
discard
but
1 card
we'll
to
see
draw 2,
anyways. Okay,
just sculpt
Kianamini
your
is
hand,
3-0.
Find the cards you need.
2.
Looks like we're probably going to be in for a good one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some people that
Game
I
3
really
as well
don't
here.
know the
Not
name
sure what
of,
the time
but
left available is for these players, but have to imagine, that
Oh,
is
we
certainly
spoiled
a
the
factor
game
here
there?
in many of those game 3s. Trade number
we
1 of the turn here
got-
for Jaden does discard a Tatsu.
We got Vinny at 3-0 also. Probably playing Zoroark too.
as well.
So a lot of
Discarding
Zoroark.
his own Darmanitan.
And
Both
not a
these
lot
players
of...
choosing to
Oh,
play the
Tortoise
Darmanitan.
3-0 too.
Yeah, and I mean, there was a big opportunity for Piper on that turn to get the ends.
Yeah, a lot of people I know also. Jose Lopez.
That Darmanitan's flame body.
Yeah, he's
cannon.
playing.
Monkey
It's
Dory
2-1.
does have a
Is he
weakness
playing?
to darkness type.
Is he playing
Could have
Trevenant again?
Knock that out, and one of the only 2 ends Zorua in play and just missed on that turn. But looks like Piper's still in
Quite
a
cool.
very
A lot of
good
good
position.
players.
Trade number 1, trade
Hedrick
number
at 1-1.
2, trade number 3.
And Chow at 3-0.
coming in soon
I hope
as
so.
well.
Goat.
Trying to gear up towards an attack
Okay.
here.
Is he
Perhaps
just a
trying to piece
goat or
together a
what?
very strong turn
Tord
with
is my goat. Yeah,
boss's
Tord is my
orders,
goat
hitting
too.
into that Zorark.
The
Doesn't feel great
biggest
to attack
flex
the
I have
Zorark
on my
into a
phone is like the
Monkey Dory right
picture
now
of
with
me
your
of me
opponent
playing
having
against Tord.
his own Zorark already powered up, ready to
I don't know. It was like my best moment, and I was winning at that point, but I threw the game. I was quite
knock out your opponent's ends Zorark
here.
EX.
That's like my.
An interesting card we don't see a lot of these days. The Janine's
Was the
Secret
first
Crush.
round of
Very
day 2, and
good
it was just cool.
acceleration
Because the
for
guy is so
darkness type
nice. You
Pokemon.
really you really feel the passion he has for the
play on
game.
your darkness Pokemon, so another
'Cause
way
he's
to power up
laughing
these
so
Pokemon,
much.
and a supporter-based way as well.
I would crumble if I paired against him. I was paired against him at round 1 of day 2, which is so, like not of phase 2, because phase 2 is we played first round of phase 2 the day prior, but the first round of day 2, I got paired against Tord, and it was so demoralizing, but at the same time, I was so hyped. I was literally going to the table like, oh my god, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. And Tord was playing Absol Box too, like a Dragon Ball counter at that point.
250 damage and knockout.
But I was doing pretty good.
Without requiring the use
and he has a lot of passion for the game, so
if Jaden
playing against Tord was so cool.
Here probably requires, you know, that Pecharunt binding Mochi combo or finding a black belt's training. And you don't do enough damage where the
did you absorb everything?
Can return knockout
yeah.
as well. So I look a little odd to only take one prize
the coolest thing about this match was you can see it in the picture.
Monkey Dory a lot, giving them some fuel there, but
yeah, here you can see it.
We're deciding to be aggressive.
There we were setting up.
Yeah, and also
like
nicely setting up her bench
my
with
friends
each of those Inzork on the bench
were
having
sitting
a darkness
beside
energy
me,
piece, so doesn't open
and
up any
see
place
we're
for
on the
Jaden to
edge
chase her only powered up Zor.
And
unfortunately, it does
there were so many people standing around us, and everyone was looking at what I was doing. I was feeling like I was on stream, like there were, I don't know, 20 people watching the game, even more probably. And that was the coolest thing ever. Probably the reason why I make YouTube videos is I don't hate people watching me. It actually just excites me more because I'm kind of confident in my abilities sometimes, and when I see that people are watching me, I'm even more hyped.
Use Pecharunt, binding Mochi, bring it back to the active to get that boosted damage.
No shirt, bro. What?
I think that is the play he's lining up for. With the attachment of this binding Mochi, he'll be able to retreat.
No stream shirt. Yeah, I got no stream shirt. I will get one. I will get one next season.
One prize card. Jaden yet to take
I met him a couple of times and he signed a refinement curlier for me. That's cool. That's cool.
And I don't believe
I mean, he got second place with it, so at Worlds.
Yeah, and this is one of the scary parts of being the aggressor.
Where do you have the refinement curlier?
Kind of
Did you get it in like a magnetic case?
You only take one prize card. You're gonna have all Pokemon EX in play for a long time.
Yeah, I need a stream shirt for sure.
Like that 2/2/2 prize map available for
actually,
your
if
opponent
I ever get on stream, I'll do a video like breaking down my stream game. Sometimes when I only see like Kieran do it.
I think it will be
Kieran
Jaden.
Farah, if he gets on stream, he reviews the games, and I think if I ever go on stream, I think I would do a video and reviewing my stream game. It's just in a sleeve and top loader, but I should get a cool case for frame. You should, yeah.
Win in 3 turns.
Like you should get these magnetic cases. These are cool.
And the only disruption option available, it looks like, for Piper.
These are very cool, and they're not too pricey. Like I bought 10 for €7, I think.
Special red
That's pretty good.
So that would be her only option.
Elite 4 also have some soon has acrylic cases.
In these Zoroark decks.
But they still didn't get their order of sleeves. That's pretty good, yeah.
So in this situation, probably.
So if I ever get on stream, I'll do a full review. You can be for sure of that.
And Jaden is going to take a single prize
Actually,
KO
guys,
here on this Badoo.
My new video will come out in
that
1 or
other
2
single
days.
prize KO is available to him at
And
some
this
point in the
video,
future with
I
that
fucked up
Darmanitan being in
big
play.
time. Like it was a tournament, and the winner of the tournament
go ahead and
will play against me. And I didn't record the last game of me playing. And I won. You have to believe me, I won.
That special red card here, Puka.
Go figure. And
it was Zoroark against Dragon
how these Pokemon are moving around so much. We do have the Ends Castle
which is pretty cool.
Stadium card in play. Makes it so that
like my friend is a very good Zoroark player.
No retreat cost, so
actually, it's the friend that goes to Frankfurt with me. We're driving the same train and we're sleeping in the same hotel room, so I'm pretty hyped for that. He was in the stream before, maybe he's in the stream right now. But I'm already hyped for Frankfurt. I'm so hyped. I wanna, like, after Worlds, I will stream so much, I will grind ladders so much, and I will just, I will perform so good at Frankfurt, trust me. Like, I will do my best.
No energy.
I'm already hyped for the upcoming season.
And the binding mochi was used as well.
Still need to book a flight for
in order
Nice though.
to get a return knockout,
Might get expensive.
you either need to find the
You're
black
driving the
belts
train, that's sick.
training,
Yeah,
or
I'm actually a train
like
driver.
boss's
Yeah,
orders
how,
for
how do I
full
say it?
prize
Going by
knockout.
train? I don't know.
And at this point as well,
In German we say the word for driving
down, and there is that
when
special
we
red card
go by
being found
train.
here for
How,
Piper.
how do you say it?
I think she was very fine to see that Badoo go down.
We're on
her
the same
side.
train.
Absolutely. Seemed like a good idea at the time for Jaden, but has walked into
We're training the
this
same
special
train.
red card. One of the few hand disruption cards in the format beyond things
Last
like
year Frankfurt
Unfair
we
Stamp and Judge.
also
And Piper is now going to tie
were
the
in the
game
same
up
train.
using that rampaging thunder. Knight Joker using
We
Zekrom's
already
attack.
also were in the same train, and I
gonna
feel like
be
the train drive was
photo finish,
train drive and the train
It'll be a close one.
train transport
indeed.
was pretty
Comes a
good.
buddy Poffin just getting
Guys, you gotta
little
help me.
shuffle
You
of the
gotta
deck
help
as
me.
special red card did
I'm
jump,
lost
but
in space right
grip
now.
of cards to the bottom that Jaden perhaps wants access to off of the
Make sure
incoming
to
trade
subscribe so I
ability,
can afford
and it is
a
just that one trade ability at the moment. He
like
also
an
could
English
find himself a
course.
Serendipity EX
Need to
to
drive the
draw
train.
through even
Show
further,
him how
but
it's done.
First up will be this trade, discarding that Lily's determination, finding himself 2 more cards from the top. If he can use N's PP up, get
Trust
an
me, I'm going
energy
to.
attachment, and find something like that black belt, he'll be able to respond and go down to just 1 prize card remaining.
I have a question. Like,
Will be
the Pokemon
Serendipity
company
brought
has a
back
lot of
with
money.
that Night Stretcher, flip the script,
Why
drawing
are they
himself
not
3
able to
cards
get a
as Piper did
proper
take a KO
camera for
last
this
turn.
setup?
Let's see off those 3. Is he able to piece
This
this
camera
combo
looks
together?
infinitely worse than the one they have on stream. But they should be able to rent like 2 of those good cameras, right? Or am I tripping? Like, why is the
Yeah,
feature
attachments to Petron
setup
does make it
infinitely worse?
unlikely that we are going to see the attack with a Zoark here and a survey of the discard pile, giving himself a chance to think through all of Piper's available plays. Piper already having 2 Zoarks
They got some guy in San
set
Francisco
up.
to set it up for cheap. I don't
Put
know,
himself in a
man.
strong spot if Jaden
Yeah,
cannot
it's
respond
the
this turn, she'll need to just
cheap
attack 2 more
Pokemon
times to win
tabletop
the game.
setupper. The cheap Pokemon tabletop
think
setup
that the
guy.
Petron's
I know
probably
that
not
one.
gonna be any
I
good
hired that one too for
in this
my
game.
setup.
If you're not going to get an attack off this turn, Piper's going to go down to 2 prize cards, and then Petron is so easy to knock out. You got to think that can't be the game plan when there's 2 ends.
I think this game
Zoroark
is
EX fully powered already.
Cooked.
This does feel like the right thing to do. This is your only Pokemon that can take a hit.
Like, he goes into...
So may as well see what you can do here.
He
Force
goes
Piper
into
to have
Zoroark.
Boss's orders, or the Petrarunt Mochi combo, or the Black Belts training. There's so many things.
Yeah,
Piper
it's
could
awful. It's
have,
like, it's very
but
pixely.
you can't
Like,
let
it's...
Piper just
The resolution
take
is
an
not
easy
good,
prize card
and
here. You
also the
gotta
glare is
try to
insane. So,
throw
but
the
they
prize
should be
map
able
off
to
here.
set up like...
So many ways for Piper.
Okay,
to
not gonna
take
lie,
2 prizes this turn.
setting
Even
up
Boss's
lighting
orders to KO
for
Petrunt or Fezandipity
not
would work out
like
nicely.
for cards not to
Just
glare
put it
is
down
not
to
that
1 prize
hard.
card remaining.
You probably
He's gonna ultra
like
ball for the
you can also
Fezandipity.
get a
No
filter.
KO taken from
Like,
Jaden, but
I don't
Fezandipity
wanna
nice to put into play
tell
when
the
you're
Pokemon
anticipating a
guys,
KO
but
from your
if you
opponent
get
on
that
the next
filter,
turn.
you're not getting a lot of
Piper knows
glare.
she's just trying
But
to
also,
piece
actually,
together a KO this
that's the
turn. If she
filter I
can
use
do
in my
that, just
videos,
give
but I
herself
can
the
actually use it
highest
for my streams
odds
too. It looks
to find
good.
a game-winning play on the next.
That filter is like
Able to thin the deck out so much.
reducing glare.
Almost used flip the script there.
So
which
I could
wasn't
like
bad.
wear glasses.
No knockout
and
was taken by Jaden on the
actually, there
previous
is a
turn.
glare, but it's only my my screen. But like,
And there's that binding
if
Mochi.
it's not from my screen, you
Does
wouldn't
need
see
to
the
find
glare of the
Petrunt
light. I
here
mean,
in order
but
to
there's
pop
the
this Pokemon
screen.
back
And
into the
the
active
screen,
spots.
the screen, you can see the screen.
Or could
But you
use
would not
Black
see the
Belt
glare of the light.
training
That's what I mean.
And leave the Petrunt available on the bench as a option for the next turn. There is that Black Belt's training, so this will
Hollow
piece
foil
together
glasses.
the KO 290 damage. Enough to KO in
I got some
Zoark.
hollow glasses.
Brings back the Petrunt,
That's like my
setting up
old.
that bench
These are like
in
my old
Zoark,
glasses
able to
that I only
attack
have on
and
my desk. I don't
trying
know
to
why.
get to that checkmate
Like
board
on my
state,
desk,
as
I
we
have
like
so
to say,
many
Puka,
weird,
and this is pretty
so much
close.
weird
I
stuff.
think we're pretty much there, Chip.
I have
don't
like
see what Jaden can
my
do
my
here
vlog camera here.
outside
I have
of-
like a
I got nothing.
a football
just
that
so
I'm
set up,
fidgeting with the whole time
has,
when I'm not
you know, kinda
streaming.
hand disruption protection built in.
And I
with
also have like
Zoroark
a bunch
and
of
the Fezandipity
One
on the
Piece
bench.
cards.
And yeah, that's
Because
gonna be it.
I'm getting
Piper
into One Piece
is
TCG
able to
and
be aggressive
I
in this
might
ENS
be
Zoroark EX matchup.
ordering
Take
too
her out.
many cards.
There we go. Piper off to yet
But
another excellent
but I got
start
these
at
cool
another
aces.
World
Like, look at
Championships.
these.
We've, of course, had the pleasure of having her join us at the
Those
desk
are
for a
cool.
handful of regional championships this year.
Can't go wrong
Still
with
able,
these.
of course, to qualify.
I don't know. I'm
She's
getting
showing
into
why
the
she is one of the best.
I'm trying to play
Yeah,
at
and you
locals,
mentioned earlier, Piper did make it to
but I
top
still
cut
don't
at
have
Worlds
a full
last
deck.
season
So
and had
I
maybe
ordered
one of the
myself
most
a new deck,
devastating
which is not
ends
good right now,
to a run we've seen.
but
with
it's very
3
cheap,
out of
and
the
I
4
wanted to get the
giving duel
cards
in the prize
ASAP.
cards.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw.
And I
but
didn't
she
want to
did
spend like
post on X
300
today.
euros for
Worlds
a
last
deck.
year ended with her 3 Gimmickle prize. Round 1 today started with 3 Zorua prized, but she's been able to fight back from it seems, getting now to 3-0.
Okay. You fight through adversity when you can, and
We don't have
sometimes
pairings
it's good that
yet,
these are
right?
best of
Oh, we
3,
have.
right?
We do have
You
pairings.
might lose a game where you prize the
Tord is on
three of your
table
basic
1,
Pokemon, but,
so we
you're
might
able
get
to win
Tord
the
on
next two.
stream.
It's like it never happened.
Like it never
Other than that, we have
We did, of course, get
Victor
to
de
see
Torres,
Brent
who's
with the
3-0.
win in Swiss round 3 up
His
on
stream's
the main
kind of
stage.
voice mogging you. It's
If you're
loud.
unfamiliar, we'll take a moment to get to know Brent.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that while I'm talking. We can actually turn on some music. Some music. Some lo-fi. Yeah. Voice mogging me. That's crazy. Okay, so we got Vinny versus a Polish guy. We have Liam versus Rune, which is also a very cool matchup. Then we have Stefan Ivanov against Michelle Schiraldi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, Yoshiyuki against Brent is also cool, but I think we don't get Brent another time on stream. Henry Chow against this guy? Maybe. Marco Silva. We can get Marco Silva on stream. Marco Silva is Italian, right? Piper Lepine against Shiwei Chen. A Chinese guy? No, Taiwan. It's Taiwan. Never mind. Then we have Ruben Davidson. If he gets on stream, I'm hyped, because I think this guy was pretty nice when I played against him. Yeah, and then we were not at 3-0 anymore. So my prediction is we get this, like, maybe we get this set. I need to enable 7 TV emotes, man. I'll get to it. I can't express myself to the fullest. How do I activate this? I'm gonna do it for you. Because we have this thing here. You can express yourself soon. Oh, I need to activate emote sets. Yeah, I don't know what to activate, like... I don't know. I can't activate. I don't have any emote sets on there. We already have the best emotes. True. Ems has the emotes. It enriches the streaming experience, trust. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know. Do I need to pay for that? Like, can I just enable emotes? Oh! There are Giga Chat, there's Giga Chat. Dude, what are these emotes? There's the Copium. Dude, what the fuck? I can't even add them. I don't know how to edit though. Can make your own deep fried emote to add to. No, I'm fine. I have cool emotes. Yeah, I mean, We still have 20 seconds. To add an emote set. Seems like we can't do it. I think I almost subscribed to some paid service. Okay, I'm adding this one. Then I'm gonna add some emotes. Then we're gonna add them to some emote set. And now we should have like Giga Chat emote. Wait, not yet. Try it. We have Prage too. Prage, Giga Chat, all that. What's your dream location for next year Worlds? London is not possible. Berlin would be cool. Or what city does have the capacity for that is the question. I think I would love Berlin. Berlin is like a cool city. After that, like, oh my god. Yeah, something in Europe, actually. I want something in Europe.
30 years of Pokemon.
Let's check in on our cast predictions.
I would like something in Europe. What about you guys? What's your dream location? I don't want to travel too far for Worlds. If I manage to how's it called? To qualify. We also have Sniffer. What is this emote? What is Sniffer? The most remote European town would be goated. Was du? What do you mean? Ramos Rocha? What you? Yeah, I would love Berlin. Or like Berlin, like London would be cool, but we already have EUIC in London, so I don't think they would put Worlds into London again. Frankfurt is also a regional location, so that's not possible. Vienna. Imagine Vienna. An Austrian Pokemon Worlds. That would be insane. I don't think we will get that, but if we would get it, I would love it. Would it be cheap for them to do that? I don't think Vienna is cheap. I don't think so. Japan would be cool as well. Yeah, true. If Worlds is in Japan, I think it would be cool, yeah. I would like combine it with a little trip or something. Having a little Japan trip is cool. I mean, I need to qualify for Worlds, but let's just say I can do it. Everyone can do it. We can do it as a group. Yokohama was amazing, I hear. You got that. You all got that. Everyone in here got it. Got it.
Championships run, but it's a question.
Okay, we still got no round. I think Omnipoke, I think Joe is his name. Joe's predictions are the best. Because I would have predicted Delmice too. That was like the best prediction a caster could make. You can't go wrong with that. Like, you just go Vengeful Anchor, 170 damage. Just wipe them off the board. I mean, you can't one-shot anything, but you wipe them off the board. I think we get Tord Reklev on stream, to be honest. Either Tord or Victor de Torres. Or, what I would also like to see would be like... Oh, Kashwinder's Singman is 3-0, that's crazy. I would like to see Riley McKay, to be honest. Riley McKay against Kian would be a really cool matchup. I would love to see that. Is he a pulled gamer? Who is a pulled gamer? Riley? I think Riley is on pulled. Like, Riley played pulled to NAIC, and I believe Riley is someone who plays... I believe Riley would play pulled. I can also see Riley... Oh, Riley's like someone who one-tricks decks, right? So if you go like to Riley's... If you go to Riley McKay's Limitless thingy, you see Gardevoir, and then you see Dragapult instantly. So he probably switched from Guardy to Dragapult. Some really good results this year. Got 500 from regionals. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we have Tord.
Got Fernando Cifuentes and last year's champion Riley McKay, but one of the best players to do it that we have not seen claim victory at a World Championships level is Tord Reklev. He's come so close twice. Second place back in 2023, top 4 in 2019. And a question going, I think, into every Worlds is going to be...
Tord is on Zoroark.
Yeah.
Did they leak his deck? Oh no, Tord is playing same deck as Liam, true. They already said that.
Crazy stuff can happen. Tord had 2 amazing opportunities in both those years where he made the top 4 and then the finals. I think was extremely close both times. Of course, that match against Vance Kelly, he was kind of 1 turn away from winning it all. A lot of people kind of feel like it's inevitable that Tord will get there eventually, but it's still...
Leaking decks? No. He's playing the same list as... No, it's not open. I think Tord... Liam said that Tord is on the same list as him, and Liam is playing a Zoroark list with a heavy judge count and 3 watchtowers. So a very disruptive Zoroark list, which I personally like a lot.
Zoroark, his choice for the weekend, a deck that he just played to a top cut finish at the North American International Championships.
Brought a kind of a funky version with the transformation tomes to...
And he's not on tomes to make space for the disruption cards.
Plays available, but was ultimately knocked out by...
More of the good cards, nice, yeah. Alright, I'm back. How are the games? We just witnessed a pulled mirror where one pulled guy was unlucky and the other guy was not unlucky. And I made myself some coffee because I'm getting tired.
We'll get down to the stage here. We do have our 2 competitors this round ready to go, and we got an exciting one here. A deck we have not seen just yet, and a deck that's new from the Pitch Black expansion. We got Kai Yi on the left up against Emiliano.
Wait, do we have Delmise? Missed the pulled mirror, yeah. I mean, at this point, you're cooked. You didn't watch the pulled mirror. Stream a bit quiet. Oh, he's playing Excadrill. Okay. We see Excadrill versus something else. But who are the players? It's like one Japanese player probably, or Chinese, because like we see, or is it Korean? It's Chinese, okay. Chinese versus Mexico. Got Slow King against Excadrill, what? Why are they putting this on stream? This is like super Slow King favor, right?
Slow King, one of my picks this weekend. Loving to see Ty bringing it up to the main stage.
It's so cool to see Chinese players doing well because they play in a whole other format. Like Japanese players are playing
They're actually playing
another format, but like Chinese players are playing with Gardevoir.
I don't even know if Slow King is a legal card.
Chinese players are literally playing with Gardevoir, I think.
Getting some practice in with this deck.
Maybe there's a plan to sell a new full art shaman. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, players that participate in.
Is the script that Slow King wins and then they release a new full art shaman in the next high class set?
What we see in
Like SAR shaman?
in North America, Europe, Latin America, you know, all those regions, Australia.
A one-of-one shaman. That's what they are. That's what they are
These are
printing.
great players that had to qualify for the World Championship.
Only one player in the world would be able to play shaman
For them to not be
as
playing
SAR.
in these formats a lot leading up to the World Championships, but it's still the Pokemon TCG. A lot of these players are very talented. They're able to figure things out. And of course, these days, there's more resources than ever to figure out what everybody's using.
Yeah.
So many tournament results you can look at. And so
But I think as a Chinese player, it's super hard
and
to
I'm not surprised to see players from all over the world
practice for this meta. But Kai Yi is doing insane. So script is drill gets too old. Judge comes, stops, tells Zapata, here take this, shows to the camera new shaman SAR. Everyone claps, redo the game, Drill still loses.
Opening hands being drawn for both of these
But
players.
Drill has to win with shaman in deck.
7 cards here, of course, both
So they
players
sell the
themselves
shaman.
a basic
That's the
Pokemon
script.
in order to get set up and
W.
see those 6 prize cards being laid out.
Can't see the
Leon
emote,
on the
but
right
I'm imagining
had
it,
some
so
success this year. He actually got
you
top
can
eight at
you
the
can express
Toro
yourself.
Regional Championships down in Mexico, his home region, and taking that success all the way here to the World Championship stage.
Okay, we got
some prize cards.
we get Annihilate.
Metal energy from this deck, but the Annihilate in the prize
Oh, the Annihilate is so important for this matchup.
Pheasantipity as well, but we'll see what goes on here. There's a lot of interesting things that can happen.
But I think if you can go
in this
Trifrost,
in
it's
particular.
good.
And
I love China reverse solos. Oh my god, this looks so good. What? Oh, China also has other SARs, right?
For these players. Worth noting here for Ty, actually
China has
only
drip,
two
yeah.
Mega Kangaskhan in his list. We've seen some of these players going to high counts of Mega Kangaskhan.
I feel like China doesn't have like megas, right? That's why he's playing these cards from the mega sets in English.
Other copy into play quickly.
Luckily, they are
One of the
allowed
things I
to
love
do
about
that.
The World Championships, Chip, is you see cards in different languages used all the time. I think
Different artworks that maybe are not available here as well. A unique hollow pattern there for Ty.
And Emiliano having 2 different languages of Lily's determination as well. But fist bump, here we go, Chip. Round 4 at the World Championships between 2 players who are undefeated so far. And it looks like the Slow King will be playing first.
Ty drawing for turn with the start of a Slowpoke in the active spot.
Okay, let's see,
Staring down the
wait.
Drillbur from Emiliano on the right. Looks like an Ultra Ball available in the hand here.
Gonna look at the VGC standings, because I also like VGC from time to time. But we can't see teams there, so...
I don't know if I see too much in this opening hand here. Well, there is a Lily's Determination, of course, unable to be played this turn. Could set himself up to be able to make something happen on the next, though.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of an awkward hand.
Starting with
Can't play
Slowpoke.
the Ultra Ball here. You do gain a lot of information immediately, though, seeing your opponent playing a Drillbur.
He's playing the Zero Aura.
Know right away.
Just went to get a cup of tea. Extra drill hype.
90% of what's in this deck.
What tea did you get?
A lot of Metal Energy, a lot of Matang, Genesect, EX, the Mega Extra Drill. There's not room for a whole lot of tech cards.
I'm a huge fan of
The
black
main
tea.
thing you know is that you're not under any pressure on your first turn. This is not a deck that plays
Like
Badoo.
black tea with
It's not easy to
some
get into the Badoo on the
some
first
lemon.
turn, so you're not going to see that very often.
Perfect.
You're also not going to see any
Yorkshire
first
tea.
turn
I don't know that.
see from a
I might need to get it when I'm in the UK again for Birmingham and
your opponent starting with the Drillbur here
London.
gives you a lot of
Little
information
milk.
about how you can go
Actually, a lot of people I know
The Ultra Ball is played.
are
Discard
putting
that basic
milk
Psychic
in their
Terra
tea,
Aura.
and it's always British people.
Goes to the discard pile in favor of a
It's popular in the UK. Okay, okay. But British people always put tea in their like milk in their tea.
Another slow poke could get established.
Everyone here. Okay, okay, crazy. Cause I think I never put milk in my tea. Arabic people do it too. Yeah, the cultures with the most tea, right? Like Turkish people, do they put like they drink chai? Don't knock it until you try it. I'm not knocking it out. I'm just saying I never tried it. I just need to get good tea recommendations from milk. Because I always go to the bakery near me and they have some black tea and they always put a slice of lemon beside and it's so good. Sometimes I just go there on a Sunday, eat a croissant and get myself a black tea with some lemon. Oh.
On this opening turn, of course, searching the deck for two basic Pokemon with 70
Not too much milk? I never had tea with lemon. Don't knock it until you tried it. But I'm not arguing with British people about tea, because I don't know much about tea. It gives sweetness and creaminess, just don't use sugar. Yeah, I don't even like sugar in my coffee, so I'm drinking coffee like drinking black coffee. Literally drinking black coffee. Green tea is legit good for you. I have some green tea at home. The thing is, I like drinking tea when it's winter. Once you go black, you never go back. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And attack into the Slowking. Sometimes you're able to throw them off a little bit.
I think I read people that have it every day live longer or something. But that study exists for everything, right?
This is one where you have to tread carefully and try to figure out ways to win.
Fair enough, I don't like sugar milk in my coffee either. If you come to the UK, you can try tea with milk and I will try tea with lemon. That's a deal. Oh my god, I have a super funny story. When I went to Birmingham the first time, I ordered myself some black coffee. And I told them I don't know which one is the black coffee. It was Americano, but I didn't know that black coffee is Americano. And in Austria we say Verlängerte to it. Verlängerte. And they asked me how we pronounce it in Austria. I told them it's Verlängerte, and they tried to speak it out loud, and they were just laughing. And I went there like 3 times during the rounds, like between the rounds, and they always told me, "Oh, the Verlängerte guy is here." It was so funny. I read that people that play Pull-Timers live shorter. That's bad for me. Well, I did play hammers to a lot of tournaments, so it's a cortisol from missing heads. Why didn't you say just black coffee? I said it, but I asked them what the black coffee is because when I go like into a shop or a bakery or like just a coffee shop, I always try to talk to the people. I don't know. It's super easy for me to start a conversation, and to me it seems like people are just happy having a funny conversation. Like even a cashier in a supermarket, having a funny conversation always makes the day better for both parts. So I always try to talk about something, and I just talked about which one is the black coffee, and then it went funny. Okay, what do we have? We have a full board, so is Emiliano playing Trolley? I didn't pay attention. Oh no, he had Buddy Poffin. Okay, do we know which ace-spec he's playing? I didn't pay attention. Well, yeah, fair enough. Technically, they 2 different things, because Americano is espresso plus water, and black coffee is brewed coffee using ground coffee. Okay, yeah. Americano is espresso plus water. That is like Verlängerte in Austria. It's like a lighter version of an espresso with more volume. But same amount of caffeine, but more volume because you have more water. Espresso is also good, like between rounds, but since I got braces, I can't really drink much between the rounds. So it's like super awkward sometimes. Like ever since I had braces in at EYC, I was super hungry at events because I didn't eat much during the between the rounds.
pretty wild to say that. The 300.
So I'm thinking about putting out my braces for Frankfurt.
The way it does right now for Emiliano, but we already know there was a pair of Matang in the hand from the last.
Can you bring like snacks to regionals? Yes, you can. I always bring like a pack of nuts or some bars. A protein bar sometimes is good. I always bring enough water. So whenever I travel to a new, like to a regional city, I always go to some kind of supermarket and get like a lot of water for the weekend. Because sometimes there is no water refill station. Can't stop with big nuts. Vanish, fuck. What if your opponent has a nut allergy from the peanut residue? Well, then they die. No, I don't know. I always try to like rinse my mouth with mouth water. Like mouth water. It's like Listerine. I don't know what it's called. I live off snacks at events. Don't get much time between rounds to get food from the vendor or something. And it's expensive as hell. I once paid, I think I paid like €9 for a... No, I paid like €13 for a small kebab with rice. Like, it was just iceberg lettuce, some kebab meat, and some rice. Zero volume, zero nutritional value, and you pay €13 for that.
We are going to see the Undermine discard the top 2 cards. Oh, Cypher Maniac.
Ooh, that is a big hit, as that would have set up
Counts as weakness, yeah. Peanut allergy is... You can't win a regional with that. That doesn't look good for the Slowking player, to be honest. I'll pay more attention now. Exotic, expensive kebab. That was in Birmingham too, by the way.
And every piece of the puzzle counts
No.
for this Slowking deck. You need so much every single turn.
It was in Dortmund. It was in Dortmund. And it was my first regional. I didn't know that vendors are a scam.
All of your attacks, so losing an energy like that could backfire. One of the other things...
The thing is, if you can Trifrost this turn, you will probably win the game.
That is your main way to knock out Mega Excadrill
I mean,
EX with 340 HP.
They be scalping food now.
Very big Pokemon.
True.
The most direct damage you can do with Slowking is 300 with Metagross. You can even add in the Brave Bangle.
In 1 hour, I need to pick up my girlfriend, and then I will make a short break to the stream. And after that, I'm gonna continue streaming until round 8 is finished. So we have a long night ahead of us, so I hope you guys will stay awake with me. Otherwise, I'm pretty sad.
More than likely not be available in this game, depending on how the prize cards are taken. There is that Cypher Maniac's code breaking, searching the deck for any 2 cards, putting them on.
I mean, you're probably just going Kyurem here, but what are you doing afterwards?
Targeting down all of those Matangs.
Was that a switch?
Wiping
That was probably a
Emiliano's
switch.
energy acceleration from the field.
We could see a very interesting play here.
Wait, how much damage does Brave Bangle give us?
Could see Ty Prime Catcher out the Genesect. And then
30 more, so it doesn't one-shot an Excadrill. And since your Annihilate is... Since Annihilate is priced... Like, we go Trifrost now, but what are we doing after the Trifrost? That's like my question. I think we just hope to pull the Annihilate off the prices. Or...
with the necessary energy, will discard all energy attached to his Slowking and takes 3 prize cards, wiping the field of all Matangs. No Metal Maker available on this turn. Down goes that telepathic energy. Boomerang.
We get Ape and GG. I think Ape was like in the upper prices, right?
Found the Annihilate off of the prize cards as well, Chip.
Oh, he found the Annihilate. Yeah. Okay. It's GG. But Annihilate were like in the upper prices, right?
Used all the time.
Yeah, look at it. Did they cheat and pull the upper 2 prices? You thought it was upper because he put it upside down. Yeah, but they fixed it. Look at it.
Second tier for these
They fixed it.
Worth noting here.
So he put them upside down, but they fixed it. But they left the Annihilate on top of the prizes.
One of the things
Okay, I guess.
Ty's able to line it up on the
But he
next
found the
turn.
Annihilate, so he won the game probably. They drive on the other side of the road in China, so they take the prize opposite way as well. But do UK people pull their prices from upside down too?
Reestablish himself after that devastating Trifrost.
All the time when I'm in UK, by the way, in Austria, we look like this side, and then we cross the street. But in UK, I'm getting ran over every time, almost. I literally die in the UK. And whenever I drive, I call an Uber in, like, I don't know, in London. I'm thinking I die because the driver is like driving on the other side of the road, and my head can't get onto it. I don't know. In Malta too. In Malta, I literally, because the Uber driver was driving so fast and so reckless, and I thought I'm gonna die during this Uber drive. It was crazy. This guy was literally screaming at everyone, driving recklessly, and not care. He didn't care at all. UK is fun because we can walk anywhere and it's legal. We can jaywalk.
looks like it is possible. The Ultra Ball can find the
Yeah, it's the authentic UK experience.
which can then find the Cypher Maniacs code breaking, which you can then draw those cards with the run errand. As long as everything is there and you have enough of the pieces, this can.
I mean, last UIC, like our plane landed, and the first thing my friends had to do with me was we had to go to the NBA store because I wanted to buy a Knicks jersey. And they went to Oxford Street with me, I think, and we went to the NBA store. And when I was there, they were literally just standing there. And one of my friends was so tilted because he booked the wrong internet package that he forbid himself to spend money. So he didn't spend money at all at Oxford Street, and my other friend didn't spend anything too. And I was just feeling guilty because I wanted my jersey, and they had to wait. And I was feeling so bad.
Making sure you don't play Academy at night, put the Annihilate on top.
I mean, I didn't force them to go with me. And then it started. And then the worst thing is, it started to rain. It started to rain, so they had to go. We didn't have like an umbrella or something, so they had to go through the rain after that with me. I was feeling so guilty.
Academy at night put into play, placing that Annihilate on top of the deck.
And then we arrived at the Airbnb, and I just told them, okay, I'm sleeping on the couch, you guys sleep in the bed. And I just took it, because I was feeling so bad. Okay, we...
Exactly how you draw it up.
Did he KO with the Annihilate? Yeah. You probably need to Annihilate in this matchup.
Prize trade is just so favorable for the Slowking deck, and it's one of the big appeals of playing Slowking. Some of these matchups, Trifrost is just so powerful.
Is he going first or second?
Slowking. Some of these matchups, Trifrost.
He goes first, okay.
So good. You can get your prize
so
cards
Emiliano goes first.
Excellently. I don't know if you could draw it up much better for him. A pair of Joe
Okay.
Bird, 3.
That's good.
Beldum, Genesect DX in play right away, but it was just not enough.
We'll see if Emiliano can rebound in game number 2. One thing we didn't see in that first game is the ace-spec card.
Why do people do 8 piles 4x2 when pile shuffle? Just do 6 2x3. Why do people pile shuffle?
Good setup for Emiliano. Turn
I just
2 has
riffle.
6 energy cards in play, fully set up, but
Just riffle the
when
cards.
Trifrost came in, all of a sudden you only have 3 Pokemon left in
When I
play after
do
that one.
pile shuffle, yeah, I do pile shuffle when I count my cards. Like, maybe at the start of the round, not between, like not, right? Like, between games? I don't know. I don't know.
It simply says
Someone stole my stadium.
Pokemon, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I do 6.
Put us in this position as we head
I do 6.
to Emiliano.
So we're on the same page. We're on the same page. County cards? Sus.
On what in general this deck likes to do and what Emiliano may do in this specific match.
I'm not counting.
Feels like you want to go
I got exposed. I got exposed.
Excadrill deck, that call for family with the drill burr is super important. A lot of the Mega Excadrill decks are not really built to play first. You can play first. And if you start off with like a Buddy Poffin and a way to get Genesect right away, that can really work out. But I think for the most part, you do tend to want to go second with this deck.
By the way, the Chinese people have Guardy and Pokepad in the format. This is like so insane.
We're going to see that fist bump as we get into this second game. We'll see if Emiliano is able to fight back. And
My cat is going crazy and having the zoomies.
Choosing to go first here, Puka.
And finds the Buddy Poffin. Yeah, might have looked at the matchup and said, you know what? Maybe I just need to get a little lucky. Let's just take the chance, go for
Wait, what?
Maybe I just need to get a little lucky.
Oh my god, this Skarmory just looked like a Goldango EX to me. This looked like a Goldango EX. Don't they have basically everything good on Guardy right now? Yeah. They have all the good cards and Guardy. Okay, he's playing Hero's Cape. But Hero's Cape doesn't matter because Slowking Bro is dripping time to go to sleep. What?
Hero's Cape maybe in this matchup not great on the Mega Excadrill as again it does not matter how much HP
What do you mean?
when facing down the attack of an Annihilate. So often that's how we see that Hero's Cape being utilized in a second Buddy Poffin.
A second Buddy. Oh my god. They have all the good cards and they don't have even refinement currently. Or am I stupid? I don't know, but I know they have Guardian Pokepad. The Dango Call Boy.
To pull off an attack next turn with the Undermine and take a prize card. On the next turn as well.
Yeah, now Ty will have to.
Yeah, I see. I'm seeing things right now. I'm hallucinating. It's too late, and I need to drive. I need to drive a car. So we're gonna make a little stream break. Of like 30 minutes. In like an hour.
That's one of the ways
Probably.
You can lose in this matchup. You know, your Mega Kangaskhan goes down before you're able to get
My time to sleep now, so have a tournament to win tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. What are you playing? Leave the stream on, no? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm just gonna put this thing on. And then we're good.
Use of a telepathic psychic energy from Tai Yi here, attached to that active Slowpoke. And
Oh, it's pronounced Tai Yi. Tai Yi.
put into play. So
Word
easy to get
celeb.
into a Mega
Okay, have fun,
Kangaskhan
have
here,
fun, have
should
fun.
he have access to a Mega Kangaskhan.
What deck are you playing tomorrow?
Do it, and maybe this would be
Put
the
a
time
cat
where
on the chair, leave the games
safer to
on.
go into Mega Kangaskhan with
I sadly
Pokemon
can't leave the
not
games on because we need to make our own content to co-stream.
use of the Genesect on that first turn. But we'll just get out a pair of Slowpoke for now. We'll see what else he has available this turn. Of
Or
course,
I can.
Able to use a supporter should he have one.
Not leaking my Frankfurt deck. Oh my god.
That's a great
What
point,
is
Jim,
bro
but
playing?
not having the Genesect on that
Good luck
turn
tomorrow.
Makes it so it's unlikely for.
I'm coming to your store
And an Excadrill.
for the challenge next month. All I say is rotation will delete it. That's fine. It's a long time until rotation. But we'll go. Some people from my town will come to your store soon, so prepare.
You probably should, just to not give your opponent an opportunity to take those 3 prize cards, but sometimes your hand does not allow
When Raga TCG is coming to your store, you know you're not winning the challenge.
Looks like there is a Cypher Maniac in hand.
We already talked about it. Yeah, but I did say I'm still thinking of going, but now it's safe. I'm going.
Clog up a bench space and is a bit of a liability, but sometimes when you need to play a supporter, you just got to go with it and use that last ditch catch to bail you out. Ty having a bit of a think here about how to approach this hand. He's going to land on an Ultra Ball, discarding both the Meowth and that Kyurem. 2 pretty good cards.
How do you qualify for Worlds in China, by the way?
I mean, it's obviously
Like, does anyone know the system?
goal. You want to put the Pokemon on top of your deck so that you can attack with Slowking. Sometimes the way you get there is very challenging to figure out. Like, how do I piece all of this together? Not just to do an attack this turn, but also set myself up to attack on the following turn. So sometimes, yeah, using something like an Ultra Ball can be really challenging. The cards you end up discarding can end up haunting.
I think this matchup is just very free for Slow King, right?
How you're using all your resources.
Like, I don't think you're losing this matchup anytime.
Unlikely for Emiliano to get a 5-energy Mega Excadrill on the next turn. He'll play Cypher Maniac's code breaking as the
We
supporter
need
here
Shaman for
before
that.
use of Run Aaron, so
Because then our Metangs are protected.
added to his hand.
But still, they can go like Annihilate. So we can't really attack with
It's a great question because he's only got
with
one or two cards in
Excadrill.
hand right now.
You still lose with Shaman. Yeah, that's true. I think I wouldn't tech in a Shaman because like taking for Slow King at Worlds.
To make it through the turn,
I don't know.
Or plan for it to get knocked out. That can be a different situation.
I think with Shaman you can win because you can attack with some one prizers. You can attack with your. I mean, I don't know. No. Just play my switch cards and have a chance to win. Not like back in December when I forgot I did not have Turo in my list.
How you're gonna get all the resources in hand to use Seek Inspiration.
Maybe if I like pulled chicken, then maybe. Yeah. I'm not playing pulled chicken. I tried it a lot, but whenever I play pulled chicken, I brick. But pulled chicken is like plays the same amount of consistency cards as normal pulled. So I don't understand it, but I guess I'm just bad at playing chicken pulled. This round 2 match against your buddy is still haunting me. Yeah, he loves to retreat lock. But he is not playing it right now, so he's not coming to the challenge. Much fun watching Worlds. Thank you. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Huge 8 cards off of this Lily's Determination. You know, this deck does not run a whole lot of ways to search for specific Pokemon. Really needs to find the one Ultra Ball or the Genesect.
He's got Genesect Puka, but he drew like 5 Metal Energy.
That hurts when playing Excadrill. Oh my god.
Did not draw Metang.
Bro, that is like.
How are you feeling here, Chip?
I mean, it is still possible.
I can feel it. That's the problem. I can feel it. I can feel the pain through the screen.
That's so many energy.
So many energy, and that decreases the odds of the hit here. But he may just go for it with this.
I mean, if you can get the KO onto the Kangaskhan this turn, you are in a very good spot.
Give it a shot, you know. If he finds 3 energy out of these 4 cards,
but not in a winning spot. That's the problem. Because Slow King just needs to Trifrost, Annihilate. But if you manage to KO Kangaskhan, after that KO Ladias, then you have a chance because they can't Annihilate. Because they would just lose the game. Or go to a sudden death.
Not today, though, for Emiliano, and now a choice.
Okay, Emiliano did whiff, so yeah, that's just losing. That's just Emiliano got really unlucky there, but it's just one Metang, so you can't really expect to.
And he is gonna do that.
Is Emiliano milling the cards off his deck? It's not even Tai Yi going for or Chai Yi. Like Chai Yi? I think they pronounce it like Chai Yi. Yeah, Chai Yi probably. It was Emiliano milling the cards.
Bad thing that can happen is
it's nice.
You know, you
Where's
don't
my
get
cat?
the 5 energy, and now you can't even 2-hit knock out this Mega Kangaskhan. But I think there's going to be worse news for Emiliano here as Ty searches for the Kyurem and then plays.
He also plays the Prime
Maniac
Catcher, so it's even worse.
I think we might see it once again, Chip. The full turn 2 combo here, piecing it all together.
Now, Tai Yi will be left with a pretty small
Okay,
hand
Tai
after
Yi.
this turn. He'll
Okay.
get 3 prize cards.
I think the casters do have the correct pronunciation,
It may be
so
hard for him to piece together the back-to-back Slow King attacks, but I don't think he's thinking about the back-to-back right now, Puka. He's thinking about the here and the now, and he's thinking about Trifrost set up with that Academy at night. Seek Inspiration, discards the Kyurem, and down go those 3 benched metal Pokemon.
Yikes. Another 3 prize card knockout with Trifrost.
Okay,
what
guys.
can Emiliano do here? No more Metal Maker. Only was able to accelerate 1 energy card. Draws boss's orders for the turn. Is that going to help?
I mean, all those Pokemon on the bench have free retreats. He could go after and take out the Kangaskhan. Actually, no, he can't even take out the Kangaskhan because he only hit it for 90.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this a situation where
This is so bad. He can't even KO the Kangaskhan, can't even KO the Latias.
What else can he do?
Hope to mill some cards. You can knock out this active Slowking. But is it better to... Are you going to ultimately...
And you can't set up more than 1 Beldum.
The Slowking here, potentially. One thing is it doesn't seem like there's any basic psychic energy.
I still don't get it who decided to put this on stream. Same. It's like, this game is... Like, this matchup is so bad. I literally don't know why we're putting this on stream.
Just the knockout.
I guess to promote the Excadrill. But then we put an Excadrill on stream that plays like full art Excadrills, right?
The Wondrous Patch, but again, no basic psychic energy. He's got Night Stretcher, he's got Telepathic, he's kind of close here.
I guess they thought like, okay, Slowking as Excadrill is like the most diverse match they have at this score.
He will go with the Telepathic first.
But like, still.
2 basic psychic Pokemon to put them onto the bench. So in order to win here, Taiyi needs to find a...
The Interpreter looks so suspicious back there. Like side-eyeing Chai.
Annihilate in order to knock out this Mega Excadrill EX.
Seems like it. A lot to put together, and this is where Slowking gets a little awkward. You can do your first attack, no problem most games.
I think Ultra Ball Psychic would be game here. If he finds that exact combo, he's got everything else. And he's got Meowth in the discard pile. Is there a second Night Stretcher in the hand? There is Puka. So with another Cypher Maniac, he may be able to
my god.
guarantee it. Does he have enough cards in hand to discard down?
Wait. Okay, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Chai goes.
Just use the Meowth EX.
Night Stretcher, Slowking.
You get a
You
psychic
go
energy and
Meowth.
And that's it. As long as there's an... Yeah, he'll be able to just discard one of those other cards.
Is there a
plus the basic
Cypher
psychic
Maniac?
energy. And I think he may have the game here. Meowth, of course,
Oh, he doesn't have
need to
the
reveal
energy.
The supporter, but no, goes with a Lily's Determination here.
He goes Lilies? I mean, he's under no stress at all. So, he can literally just Lilies if he has it, he has game, and if he doesn't have it, he can just chill for 1 turn.
As long as he had a 3rd card to be able to discard in the hand.
Pretty sure, but looks like Lily's Determination going to be the choice instead.
Yeah, next turn he will have it for sure.
At night, not useful here.
That's a Zero Aura, no energy. He still has the draw of Kang.
Here for Tai. Could have just closed out the game this turn.
I think Chai's go.
Perhaps.
Is he?
He's not going to have it just yet, but could still draw it. We see that.
Hold on.
Script. There's that Slowking. There's the
We do
basic
have it.
psychic.
We do have it. We do have it.
Does he have the Wondrous
We have
Patch?
Night
Does he have
Stretcher
Annihilate?
for Annihilate, and we have an
A lot
energy
of
for the
cards
Slowking.
found, but I don't think he does.
Or did he attach for turn this? Did he attach this turn?
Problem for Emiliano is Tai doesn't need to win this turn.
No. Emiliano still has 5 prize cards.
Exactly. There's so much left.
Yeah, did he? Oh, okay.
Kangaskhan. You go down to 2 prize cards, so then the destined fight from Annihilate is still an option.
Yeah, but you still have game next turn.
But only gives up 1
Like,
prize card.
you knock out anything, like even the Slowking from Chai's board, and he's still winning next turn probably. Because he has the Cypher Maniac. I think you need to... Technically you need to knock out the... Oh my god.
He can boss's orders and chase down that Slowking.
I mean, if he retreats the drill to Genesect, can stall a bit, would need Prime Catcher. Yeah, but still.
That his opponent is unable to
It's not a
pull
winning
together
spot.
The, Ultra Ball to discard the Psychic Energy, the Wondrous Patch, do all that stuff.
That's the reason why I wouldn't play Drill, because you lose to so many random decks.
Lily's Determination, they drew a bunch of cards.
But he has Cypher in hand, yeah. He has everything, basically. He has an energy, he has Slowking, he has Cypher, he has 2 Pokepads. So Chai is like...
You gotta go go for it. There is
Drill
that boss's
brick
orders.
quite a
Up
bit.
comes the
Yeah,
Slow
true.
King, and down it will go. Maximum drilling, more than enough damage to
Okay,
KO
Jai
this Pokemon.
just needs
Prize
Cypher
card for Emiliano, the promote
for Wondrous Patch, and that's game, basically.
that Lily's determination, and there now is
So
that
you go
Cypher
Cypher
Maniac's
for
code break
Wondrous
game. Let's see if we
Patch
can put it together
and
this time.
Annihilate, and then you just close out the game.
Ultra Balls left to play, right?
There is one in the
Wait, does he
prize
have
box.
a Psychic Energy in the discard pile? Because if he doesn't, he needs to
I think he needs
get an
now
Ultra Ball to
and
discard one.
another energy card here, and he should be able to piece this together.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
there's
he's going
Wondrous
Ultra
Patch
Ball,
or something in hand already.
Telepathic.
Ooh, and does he have the Wondrous Patch?
Still
actually?
doesn't have the Wondrous Patch in hand, so
I actually don't think he has it, Puka, even with this Cypher Maniac.
that's quite crazy.
That's the case.
He needs to draw into Wondrous Patch, but he has a Fez. He has a Fez.
Doesn't have the.
He only has one energy in the hand. It's one basic psychic. He doesn't have two.
Yeah, there is still flip
A
the
secret
script.
box would be good
In that
now.
case, you gotta think it's better to
Not gonna
flip the
lie.
script first,
I mean, he
wait to
doesn't
play the
have it,
Cypher
but
Maniac in order to draw the cards.
if
Exactly what they
Emiliano knocks out the Slow King on the bench, this could be
Script first,
interesting.
Give yourself a shot to draw one of these pieces, and then Cypher Maniac for the last.
Yeah, give me a good game. Give me a good game. He has Ultra Ball Pokepad to thin, there's a chance. He's not thinning. Okay, he can... Okay, he can get the Cypher cards.
Ultra Ball and that Wondrous
He just
Patch.
needs to
All
draw
he needs
into
now
an
is
energy.
Another energy card.
You can thin out the deck
Could
quite
literally
bit
be a
with
boomerang
several
energy. He just needs to draw into
Ultra
any
Ball.
energy.
You can really make it so that your deck is loaded with nothing but energy. Maybe
He's getting a
few other
Slowpoke,
cards,
then he
improve
uses
your
another
odds.
Pokepad for Annihilate, probably.
Looks like that's what's going to happen here, and we'll just have one flip the script to potentially decide this game.
Here is
And
that
you just need to
Annihilate.
draw
Emiliano dreading to see that Pokemon
into
hit the
an
field.
energy. And if you
Not
whiff,
guaranteed
this
yet.
is
It not just over,
crucial.
and let's
This is
point out here,
game
Kyle, if that
ending if
does
you...
make,
Oh no, he has a Slowpoke in
easy
hand.
KO
Okay.
This turn, I mean,
Why did he
similar
shuffle his
situation
deck?
to the last
We
turn
all
where
did that.
Emiliano can chase down that Slow King. That needs even more on his next turn to close this out.
Yeah, well, now you can even just chase down the.
There is a chance,
big
yes, yes.
Kangaskhan potentially, because then Destined Fight would force sudden death instead of a win. So yeah, this is a big opportunity.
So Emiliano just needs to knock out Kangaskhan next turn.
As Emiliano could eke one out.
Flip the script, 3 cards.
Oh my
one
god.
energy, all that
Tai,
is needed
show us the
for
cards!
Tai. There is
No,
yeah,
the
that
last
is
card!
Lily's Clefairy and
The
the
last
final
card!
card!
The
Is
last
that
card!
Energy, the final piece of the puzzle with this
No
Wondrous
way!
Patch. Bring back one basic psychic. Get
Slow
back
King
another
players
one
are
in the
so
hand,
lucky,
and then
dude.
use
It's
the Patch
insane.
to place that Annihilator on top of the deck, and down
No,
goes
I
Mega
wanted to
Drill,
see a game 3.
2-0
Like,
win for
ah.
Tai.
But Tai is a cool player. I love Chinese. I love seeing Chinese players win. Oh my god. Because Chinese players just play in a different meta, and you never see their top players play. So I'm super hyped seeing a Chinese player making a deep run in a tournament. Not gonna lie.
Slow King just has such powerful attacks available. against
Damn.
like
Okay.
Excadrill that's
That's
not really able to
crazy.
disrupt very much or block any of these strategies.
But Emiliano did play well. But there's nothing he could do more. His deck box is cute.
Like we saw it in both games to disrupt very much.
Let me
or
see his deck
cost
box. Oh yeah, it's Sylveon and Pikachu.
to close out that game.
Actually cool. Yeah.
Slow King just has such power.
Okay guys, so what are we doing now? We're playing one game of life. Because we have a lot of time between the rounds. And we're playing Fernando Cifuentes' Seeking deck. I built this before. We're playing one game of this deck. After that, I am probably just going to pick up my girlfriend at work. And then we're continuing with round 5. Then it's going round 6, round 7, round 8. So we have a lot of time streaming left, which is very cool because I love this co-stream. But guys, tell me, are you staying awake with me? Be honest with me. Are you staying awake with me? Are we going until late at night? My cat is literally having the zoomies. That is crazy. I'm scared. So we're playing one game of Seeking. Did I put it active? No, I didn't. I played some Slow King. Oh, I think I didn't add the lilies. Okay. So I need to add the lilies into the deck. They were like the last cards I didn't add. Yeah. Then we set it active. And we queue up one game. Also need to edit the stream title after. Wait, let me check. Pokemon trading card game. Okay. Because we're co-streaming. I won't be staying up too late tonight because work in the morning. That is sad. You gotta work on a Saturday? What are you working as? Saturday I can though. Okay, tomorrow we're staying up late. I mean, I'm staying up late today too. Tonight. Okay, that's a pretty bad start. Okay, we got Mulligan. Playing against Alex Sam. That's a pretty good matchup. Or we need a Gladion for it. I mean, if they're going first, we should still be able to. Yeah, we can Lily. That's the good thing. Okay, Ty's right now in the interview. They're playing Dusknor and Alakazam. Holy cooking. Okay, we can get rid of these cards. Get a Grookey. Yeah, sounds good to me. We also play Mist Energies. That's the worst part for them. Yeah, we can attach a Brave Bangle here and Air Balloon here just so we thin the deck. And we find no Mist Energy, sadly. But we find more Grookeys. And we already have a Seeking in hand, so we can Pokepet for another Goldeen. Literally. Sad thing... Okay, we do have an Ultra Ball to Finn for the Gladion, so it's like, okay. Okay, I guess. It's good. We just need to find an energy next turn, and then we have double knockout, which is like game ending. We can Thwacky Chain and then search it for the energy. And because we have Mist Energy, it's even better. Oh my god. I'm kind of a fan of this deck, actually. I think I'm playing this deck to an online tournament. Just because I wanna... This deck is actually cool, this Seeking deck. This is a Festival Lead deck that I can identify with. Because with the Diplin deck, I can't really... That's not my deck. Wait, can he knock out both? No, he can't. He doesn't have a boss. So this Dusclops here is annoying. But it is weird for the price trade. And he's not attacking this turn. So I suppose he's just Cursed Blasting. But that's so bad. Yeah, give me those prize cards. Oh, we tried a Mist Energy! Let's go. Now we don't even have to search for the Mist Energy. Just promote the Air Balloon Grookey. Grookey is such a cute card. Look at him. He's just enjoying himself. Oh, I need to order myself these new Grookeys. These illustration rare Grookeys. If I want to play Festival Lead. Because this Grookey is not optimal. Oh, he's even attacking. Okay, okay. So now this is in Dusclops range. But not if I evolve it. So let's evolve it. Yeah, we evolve into Seeking. We attach a Mist Energy. We retreat into the Seeking. Then we evolve into Thwacky. We probably want to go like for Goldeen here. Then we Ultra Ball away the boss and the festival grounds. We get another Thwacky. Then we activate the Gladion. We look for another Thwacky is prized. Then we look for a festival grounds. And then we just rapid drawing. Oh my god, it's raining so hard right now. Yeah, they're tilted. They're pretty tilted. What is Fernando's score, by the way? Because his deck was pretty sick. He's 1-1-1. Okay, so he lost one game. Yeah, we're knocking out this thing too. Yeah, this is just over. I don't know. Like, we can't thin this hand, but just taking one knockout per turn is also okay. Oh my god, we can't take one knockout against Agazan. We need to play the Gladion. Okay, that makes it more interesting. So I need to bench an Applin at some point. So they will go for the powerful hand, but they might not even get the knockout because they need an enhanced hammer for that. They could go Dusknoir. Okay, they try to board wipe here. That's insane. Nighttime Mine. Dude, they are trying to destroy us. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to Gladion now. That is bad. Oh my god, we drew the secret box. That is insane. Like, okay, we need an air balloon. So we can Buddy Buddy Puff in here to get an Applin. Then we secret box. Discard. Oh, we can keep a boss here. Just in case. Just because we... Okay, we have Air Balloon. We have Festival Grounds. We have the Ultra Ball and we have a Gladion. So we can use Ultra Ball, discard, can attach an energy. Should work out. We attach the air balloon here. We attach a basic energy here. We make the nighttime mine. Then we ultra ball these cards away. Okay, yeah. Did you figure out why the fish yet? From my low IQ thinking it has to be just for pulled. I don't know. The fish literally feels good because you can Gladion every turn and you still draw cards. So the fish felt really good this game. I will bring this to maybe a local tournament soon to try it out for Frankfurt. Because this deck feels very, very solid. Not gonna lie. It feels very, very solid. Okay.
How are you doing? How are you feeling here in San Francisco?
I'm doing really good, and I'm like super excited for this tournament. I've been playing a lot, so hopefully it pays off.
How many hours are you dedicate, or did you dedicate to grind before coming to Worlds?
Like the whole day, basically. Every day, like after school, I just been playing Pokemon with my friend Prince.
And tell us, where do you usually practice? I know we have a big community from Tabletop Village that is very into Pokemon. Tell us a little bit about how they help support you in your journey.
Well, we practice at Tabletop, which is my dad's store, Seattle, and they just like everyone just.
But it feels like you need to Gladion, so it's like more setup each turn with apples once you get bench going.
Stuff like that.
Okay, that's great. I mean,
Yeah, but
you have a
last game, like sometimes you don't have it, and I feel like it's much more consistent because you can. Sometimes you only have one Ultra Ball or one Pokepad turn 2, and if you have a Festival Elite Pokemon in the active at all time, this is so good. And playing 4 Gladion is insane. Like I wanna try this deck, so maybe I'm gonna turn the stream. So maybe I'm playing more games in between games.
Hoping not to play against a lot of Slowking, and I think there's just gonna be a lot of Dragapults.
Yeah, I think we can all expect a lot of Dragapult this weekend, right? All right. Well, thanks so much, Valerius, for your time. I wish you the best of luck this weekend.
I'm checking my book, see if I have more fishes.
Thank you.
I ordered myself some, like, I actually, since I played against the fish deck on stream, I was very interested in it, so I ordered myself some Pokeball fishes last week. Bring it tomorrow to locals. Okay, let me know tomorrow in the stream how it goes.
One prize remains, and it is eternal.
He has done it.
Well, it hasn't sunk in completely. It still feels amazing, though. Absolutely unreal.
Yeah, I can understand that.
My name is Riley McKay, and I'm from Toronto, Ontario, in Canada. My favorite starter Pokemon is probably Scorbunny. I got this like stuffed bunny when I was a day old, and I still have him, and he reminds me of that bunny, I guess. Back in the day, there was like this league in Burlington. It's like the specific town that I live in. Rowan Stavino had just won Worlds, and I found out about like competitive play in the World Championships and everything through that. My first top cut in seniors, Memphis 2018. I started off like 5-0. I beat some really good players, and that was like the first time I realized that I could actually compete at a high level. Over the years, I've gotten better and then managed to make it to Worlds. If you want to do really well, pick your deck in advance and then play a lot of games with it, and like not make any last minute decisions on it, put in testing and forethought into them. I think that's like the best way to build your deck. And also watch high level games.
It's literally a storm outside, so I need to pick up my girlfriend. There's no way she can come home with the bus. Like this is literally world, like the end of the world outside. I'm not even sure if driving with the car is safe.
It was very nerve-wracking. Like even at NAIC, it wasn't a stadium. So being in the stadium, like surrounded on all sides, there's lights everywhere. You can't avoid looking at the crowd. My opponent was playing Dragapult Dusknoir. That deck is very good at stopping other decks from setting up. When my opponent stalled my Gardevoir EX in the active, and I needed an energy to retreat it, then I top-decked an energy, and then he brought it right back up.
If Riley doesn't have a way to retrieve his Pokemon, he can take a triple knockout.
That was really scary for me. And then I top decked Iono, and I drew 4 cards, and the last one was the energy I needed to win. That was probably the most memorable part for me. I didn't know I was going to win.
It's over! History made! Riley McKay is taking things down here at the
Oh my
Masters
God.
Finals.
Something I've learned playing Pokemon is that, like, even if something doesn't go your way, you make a bad play, you draw bad, you lose a set that you should have won, or just in life, if something bad happens, you have to move forward.
That's some
even
really
if it's
solid
difficult, and
advice.
just make the best of your prison situation and do everything you can in the moment. My number one goal in general was just to get a top cut. I've come really close to getting top 8 at Masters Regionals before, but I never got there. At NAIC, one of the early rounds, I was losing kind of bad, and I was like, it just never works out. Maybe I'm never going to get top cut at anything. And I kept going.
Yeah, that's my goal for the next season too, by the way. I want to get a cash finish, but I really want to get a top cut. Because I achieved day 2, but my goal is like get consistently day 2. Like consistently get day 2, that's like my goal. And be a bit more thoughtful about my deck choices.
For the Pokemon Trading Card Game World Championships 2026, we have got thousands and thousands of people, tens of thousands of people in the venue, and we are barreling through our TCG day 1 here. We've already gone through 4 rounds. We're heading into round 5, and by we, I mean myself, Ross, and the lovely Joe Bernard. Joe, where's your hype level at?
Ross is always cool as a commentator.
Ross, I can't believe it. We're back in San Francisco. It's been 10 years since we've been here in this city. I've loved walking around, seeing the sights, and also it's been a
Got Goldeen's missing Sea Kings.
So much to do out in the
How many Mr. G's did you put in? 4. 4.
But today already has been
Hold on, I can send the are you in my Discord? If you're in my Discord, I can send the 60 and like share your 60. I got you. That's the list I think Fernando is playing, by the way. Okay, Rain got lighter.
Hide and sneak sitting there at 4-0, and yes, there is a lot of Dragapult. There's going to be a lot of Dragapult all weekend. The question of
Let me send it in share your 60 for you.
Or is it just going to be a
I gotcha.
what we've all been seeing really since the rotation?
Just need to.
That's what I find so interesting about
Let
this
me
introduction of the Pitch Black expansion, in theory, should give us a couple of weapons to help out against Dragapult. There's no question it's dominated the last.
It's probably 1 or 2 cards off Fernando's list, but it looks pretty good. Like it looks like his list.
Maybe 1 or 2 soldiers out there, but also that Mega Excadrill. We've shown it a couple of times already on broadcast. That is a very different type of challenge for Dragapult to overcome.
Yeah, Mega Excadrill basically comes in and says, look, if I play a tiny bit of healing, and I'm gonna, you're not 2-hit KOing me. If I can accelerate a bunch of energy early doors, I am 1-hit KOing you. And if I'm 1-hit KOing and you're 3-hit KOing, that's going to end up going in my favor sooner rather than later. But we've seen Excadrill on stream this morning struggling against maybe some non-Dragapult decks.
Right.
It's a real back and forth, and we're still looking. Are there going to be any big surprises this weekend? So far, looking at the standings, we're not seeing any huge surprises, but we're seeing some interesting builds of expected decks.
That's what's so interesting about this World Championships. You sort of knew the top
I feel like a Switch plus 1 balloon has to be somewhere random. Yeah, Switch, true.
Ended up being 43%. That means that
yeah.
really tailor an
I mean,
to beat the most tried and trusted builds.
Probably.
Here the likes of Dragapult,
No, wait.
very different builds. There's
Let me cook again. Let me cook again.
One of the key selling points of the card for so many months. Yes. Now people are pivoting away to other directions. It's a really interesting take for this.
I think.
No, there really is. You've got the Blaziken builds out there, the Dustwire builds out there. You've got who can flip the most heads on Crushing Hammer, which is always a fun game to play with.
I think you. He probably plays like 3 bangles.
In the deck, because let's face it, if you're a top player coming into World, you know it's going to be.
Yeah, maybe minus 1 bangle.
That was the figure people were throwing out was around.
Yeah, or 1 ultra blow. I mean, we'll see on Monday, but he cut something for a Switch. Yeah, probably an ultra ball or a bangle. I think ultra ball is too important, so maybe even a Pokepad.
No, you gotta have something in your back pocket, and players have come up with a few different strategies. I've seen some Rabska running around, even in Dragapult. So
Yeah, I know of someone playing Rabska and Dragapult.
Same thing for Patrat. Sometimes you're seeing some more Dustawar. That's been quite popular, actually. More popular than Blaziken, which I think a lot of people are expecting Blaziken EX to come in waves whereas it has oftentimes taken the backseat with Excadrill being a threat in the metagame. I expected a little bit more personally, but there's still vastly more hammer-based builds of Dragapult out in the field.
No, and that does seem to be the consensus around a lot of the top players, is the hammer build is where you want to go. I'm with you. I saw Mega Excadrill as being a real contender in this metagame, and I thought that would lead to a lot more Blaziken, because that can potentially shore up what could otherwise be a super awkward matchup, because, well, then you potentially are one-hitting, and you are, you know, turning that prize trade in your favor. A lot of players going away from it. There are some in the room here, though. And there are a few unique. I'm not going to tell you what Sander's playing, but if you
we couldn't, it would take too long to say what he's playing.
We'd have to go through pretty much the whole 60. But if you're familiar with the European metagame, you know Sander Wojcik. You know that they are a player who they like control. They like to play weird decks. Maybe if they have a good enough run, we'll get to see them a little bit later on the broadcast. Joe, with 5 rounds in, give me a pick. I'm not going to hold you to it too strongly, but give me a pick already for Worlds from what you've seen so far.
It's hard to look past Enzoroark when we've already seen Liam Halliburton doing well on the stream with it, and also Tord Reklev is 4-0 currently with the archetype. They've been nailing a 60 together.
Yes.
And I really like listening to Liam's interview in particular, where he was like, I'm just playing a really high quantity of good cards. I think what's really interesting about the NAIC was both he and Tord came up with very different builds of taking advantage of transformation tomes, and that's a really creative and strange card.
Okay, guys, we got pairings.
Tord went for a very different approach.
Let me see.
Attackers, but still wanted to use the tomes to.
Oh my God, Ruben is like 4-0. This guy's 4-0 too. Tord Reklev gives Piper is like Zoroark mirror. That would be like weird to see.
Having all these wonky pieces that I'm trying to draw to as much as possible.
Henry Chow is also 4-0.
For all these attacking options, why don't I just say that Zekrom is really good, Reshiram is really good, and if we have more Zoroark in play, that gives us more control over
the Austrian guy is also 3-1.
Might be right, honestly. And yes, you had a look at Liam Halliburton here, the 2022 Senior World Champion. We've got, well, that'd be the EOIC
That's crazy.
champion over in. Oh, that was the World Champion. We were there. We casted out. That was fun. The 2024 Orlando Regional Champion, 26 Pittsburgh Regional Champion, 26 Las Vegas Regional Finalist. Certainly a huge amount of accomplishments. And, you know, one of the players, when you think about Enzoroark, Liam is one of the players you think about as being that top level. And this is interesting because, of course, we saw in Journey Together, we had these owners Pokemon coming in, these trainers Pokemon, and it actually took until we got Ascended Heroes and the introduction of Zekrom as kind of a bonus extra Pokemon to really catapult that deck to top tier status.
And it's obvious to see why. Zekrom hits 250, which is an amazing attack cost already, knocking out easily some basic EX Pokemon, but with the extra damage modifiers of Black Belt's training that can be in the list, oftentimes you see Binding Mochi alongside that Petrarunt EX, suddenly Enzoroark can be an aggressor, and much less of a passive archetype that it initially was in the beginning.
You can get up to 330 damage with not that much difficulty.
Okay, guys, I'll leave for half an hour. I will leave the stream on, and I will be right back.
You draw better than most other decks, so these combos that other decks would struggle to pull off become so much easier. And now, 250 is going to be a lot, and there's going to be enough most turns. On those turns where you need a bit more, you can get a bit more.
I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Won't take long. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh, I can't. This is not here like that.
Possibly even favored into the most popular deck in the room. What I think is so interesting about Liam and about Tord, especially this weekend, is how they've tried to figure out the rest of the room. They think they can have a blanket answer this format with Team Rocket's Watchtower and Judge as a way to really skew up some of the more single prize-based combo-y variants in the room. Judge Watchtower will help you out a lot against Slowking. It's also going to help you out a lot against Alakazam to stop their reach. It's even good against the Festival lead. You know, deny that early game board state. Sometimes you could sneak a win. I think most of the time you won't be doing a good time against Festival lead, but against all of the other single prize decks and even against Dragapult, Judge is still such a nuisance.
No, absolutely it is. And you talk about Watchtower, well, you're turning off abilities of a whole bunch of Pokemon combined with Hand Disruption. Judge Path for a long time was something we talked about in the TCG. Let's go and have a look at a list of Enzoroark, the kind of thing. Well, this is not a specific deck list, this is an example deck list, the kind of thing you might play. And I'm going to start with a question for you, Joe, because it's something I've been obsessing over for the past few weeks. Enstar Manitan, essential or luxury?
It's hard to put it in either of those categories, honestly, because it's more than a luxury in what it enables you to do, especially when you already have that clutch Eveltol, you have Monkey Dory. You can even combat builds that have Shaman within their deck list. You can trap that Shaman, knock it out during the turn with your own Monkey Dory and poison damage, and then suddenly Flame Body Cannon is still online. So I think the best selling point for N-Star Manatan is solving those single prize matchups. We know that N-Zekrom gives the Zoroark player so many great options into the multi-prize matchups. This Star Manatan can be so useful against the single prizes in particular. So if you're expecting a lot of those for the tournament, it seems to be an important choice. But players have created other solutions with the deck as well, and that's why I don't think it's essential necessarily.
I agree, it has 92 different places, 90 to the active, 90 to the bench. It enables double KOs, things like Tudra Cloak in one hit, for instance, or again, against these single prizes, taking a double prize with a single prize, or really putting the prize trade in your favor. But there's a lot of players throughout the season who have gone away from it and who have gone to just this, I'm going to use N-Zoroark, I'm going to copy N-Zekrom, and I'm going to do big damage. I don't need this spread. But like you say, there's so many matchups where it gets you over the line, or it, helps so much in the early game that a lot of players are coming back to it, or players that never left are having better runs. But this Transformation Tome, it's an awkward item card. You've got to play two at the same time, but it lets you swap one basic Pokemon into another basic Pokemon. Tell me how the kind of plays that's building up for us.
Well, it enables so much. It allows you to take advantage of the Meowth EX, the Pheasantipity EX, even the Pecharunt EX itself. These vulnerable EX Pokemon can be used early to get you into the game and to draw a bunch of cards, but then you can remove these liabilities from play and transform them into single prize Pokemon. And one of the biggest issues with Zoroark is you want to have as much space as possible filled with Zoroark, but you also need to have a ton of your ends Pokemon for your attacking options. So you can use those tomes to pivot your setup Pokemon or attackers that were useful a couple turns ago that are now just eating up a board space. You can use those terms to pivot and create a situation where your opponent isn't expecting a certain line of attack to come out all in one turn, because it also copies the effects that were on the existing Pokemon. So if there was a Meowth that was in play for a turn, you could transform that into a Darumaka, then evolve into a Darmanitan out of nowhere and really catch your opponent off guard.
I think you've hit my two favorite uses there, taking your low HP 2 prizes off the board and being able to transform and immediately evolve, pulling off plays your opponent didn't see coming. Worth noting, we do have a couple of specific tricks just for End's Pokemon in the deck. End's PP up allows you to accelerate energy, but only to End's Pokemon. End's Castle, and I love End's Castle, because it gives you free retreat, but only to End's Pokemon. And the thing about stadiums are they're all two-sided. They do the same thing to both players. But if you're playing End's Pokemon and your opponent isn't, it is that wonderful example of a stadium that's phenomenal for you while being a truly blank stadium for your opponent, giving them absolutely no benefit whatsoever.
Mobility is so important for the Ends archetype because of that Ends PP up energy acceleration that can only be used on the bench. But that energy acceleration allows you to have this sort of churn and burn approach. When you need to race into other matchups that can knock out your Zoroark easily, like up against the big basic matchups or against grassed archetypes, you can chain a bunch of Zoroark back to back to back. But also against the slower matchups, you can use those Ends PP up to load up multiple End Zoroark, safeguarding you against their hand disruption, but also opening the door for your Monkey Dory to be a really useful weapon. Even as a one-off copy in this deck list, it's such a vital card to offset some math, both to stop your opponent from getting multi-prize turns, but also getting you right into range.
Absolutely, Monkey Dory doing 3 damage counters, 30 damage. You add that onto an N-Zekrom is 280. You're then 40 damage away from key KOs like Dragapult, which is Black Belt's training, or it's Binding Mochi. We have a couple different ways to add that, and all of a sudden you can get over those lines, hit those key numbers. So yeah, that Monkey Dory, it's not always a turn 1, turn 2 thing, but you get to it when you get to it. You fix those key maths, absolutely comes in crucial. Now, in terms of A-Spec, we've got your secret box here. Does it have to play this? Or are there other options?
It feels like a combo enabler. It allows you to have that awkward turn that you think isn't going to be easy to pull off. The Black Belt's training plus Binding Mochi combination sounds quite far-fetched, but with the secret box you can make that align quite easily. It also allows you to basically steal some spaces. You're not playing that many draw supporters within the deck. You're just playing the 4 Lily's Determination and the 2 Cyrano, but you allow trade to enable you to cycle throughout the game. So seeing that secret box also just gives you more outs to play in the first instance. So I would expect there to be a good amount of secret box. There also have been players who have opted for Unfair Stamp just to have some additional disruption. Even things like the Hero's Cape has found its way into Zoroark EX at times. Can be a nice option to help out against Mega Excadrill in particular, which could otherwise be awkward. That's why you're seeing the cheeky Babiri Berry right there to help out against the Mega Excadrill matchup. Some people have gone whole hog and gone for an A-spec approach instead.
No, I agree with that entirely. And this is one of the things we do see. We get these decks that kind of have to play a certain A-spec, or so goes the conventional wisdom. And then sometimes you can go, well, okay, well, what if I didn't? What if I chose this different A-spec? Sure, it's going to make the combo a little bit more awkward, but my opponent is used to playing against this build of the deck. They're not built to try and hit an extra 100 damage to get around my Hero's Cape, and maybe that can give me that little bit of extra advantage. Someone else you hinted at earlier, but that Yveltal, it's become quite trendy nowadays in the Pokémon TCG to have a retreat stopper. A basic Pokémon, single energy, that just stops your opponent retreating. And if they don't have any way out the active, like a switch or an ability or something like that, you can either take ridiculous KOs you never should have got by like 6-hit KOing them while they can't retreat, or you can trap them in the active just for a couple of turns, just to buy yourself enough time to get rolling and actually set up some other combo. But then you break the retreat lock at the time, which is absolutely perfect for you. And this is a deck, you said yourself, Joe, this is kind of a pick for you this weekend you think is going to go far.
Yeah, I think, especially just based on the pilots that are choosing the Zoroark, it feels like the pilot really makes that deck. It gives you those options, and when you're given a handful of options as a great player, you will navigate those options so smoothly. So I think you have to back Zoroark just from how day one is shaping up so far. But that doesn't mean that there aren't other awkward matchups for Zoroark to navigate. So they're doing well right now, but let's see how far they can do through the tournament.
Speaking of how people are doing, let's have a look at the standings as they stand at the moment, see who is rising to the top. And we do have a bunch of 4-0s on the team here. Fabio Battistella, an Italian player we're used to seeing, who doesn't seem to have had any big results lately, but I've casted him winning a regional in the past. Diego Casaraghi, your 2017 world champion, sitting up there, and oh yeah, Tor's at 4-0.
Yeah, we could have guessed that one. Yeah, we actually see a really good spread of archetypes in there as well. We're seeing, yes, a good amount of Dragapult. We're seeing a good amount of those basic toolbox-style archetypes. Quite a popular choice today in the room. Over 10% are on these Lily's Clefairy, Kangaskhan, Latias EX-based engines. Those are doing quite nicely. Also seeing a good amount of Slowking in the room. We've just seen Kai make his own way into that 4-0 position with a really wide range of attackers that he could copy, having not one but 2 Annihilate in his deck. Whether he needs to have that sprinkle damage counters and sort of cosplay as a mini Dragapult, or turn into the highest damage output available, just cleanly knocking something out.
I overworked Nina Eisenblatter is a name we've heard a lot recently. Brent Tonneson, who last season I believe was the championship point leader in the entire world. We've also got Calvin Connor there, a name a lot of people are going to recognize from the US. We have a couple of Japanese players in Taiga Ishikawa and Kensuke Miyage. So they're people to, keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Japanese players, they can go a little bit under the radar. If they've not won a Champions League, a lot of players are less familiar with their style.
Yeah, we only have a handful of data to go off of for these Japanese pilots. So if you're not literally one of the top 16 of a 7,000 player tournament, we may not have had the chance to see you on broadcast. So seeing some of these pilots, you know that they're going to be strong players. And of course, the Japanese player base, they've played in this format for a little bit longer. They've experienced things. They've had more time to iron out deck lists. They know what works and what doesn't. Their testing process for this tournament would have been much more streamlined than our player base.
It's an excellent point. Right now, Japan are playing in essentially the Delta Rain format. They've already had that. They've got Mega Rayquaza. That is off and rolling. We're not there. We are in, in Pitch Black, what was Abyss Eye over in Japan. They've gone all the way through that format. They've had all of their events and moved on. But they play primarily best of one.
Yeah.
So it's a format, they're kind of going back in time, but also having to adapt to playing best of 3 rather than best of 1. It's a very weird situation, but I do think sometimes having that extra experience in this format can be a real plus.
Yep, it's always worthwhile keeping an eye on that clock as you're trying to get that best of 3. Knowing when to concede and move on to the next game is a skill that players have to learn. Let's take a quick look at some notable matches. We're going to be showing you that top one, Tiger up against Henry. Henry Chow, a player that we have heard so often throughout the season. As we know, he was piloting Gardevoir till the bitter end until it rotated. Then he had to become the villain himself and turn his hand towards Dragapult, which he has done ever since. But there's a whole host of great other matchups there, Ross.
Absolutely. I mean, Piper Lapine against Tord Reklev. That is jumping off the screen. Now, Diego against Ruben. Now, I don't know if you know this, Joe, but our casting friend, Mike, he's out in the field. He is playing the same 60 cards, I believe, as Ruben. They've been testing partners, and I had a quick look at the list. It's looking kind of spicy, so that's another one I'm looking at. But let's turn our attention to Tiger against Henry. Henry is a player with an MO, and that is, I am going to be the best player in the room on the best deck. Playing Gardevoir because it was the best deck, just tournament after tournament after tournament. It's rotated out, I can't play it anymore. What's the best deck? Dragapult. And then, like you say, every single tournament, a very consistent, I am that good a player, I'm just going to grind the best deck, and I'm going to have an advantage.
Yeah, it seems like the no-brainer at times, but when you're targeted in the room, and you know that there are going to be players who have trained tirelessly up against this one matchup, they would have faced hundreds of Dragapult in their testing process. And it is such a bold call to have a bad matchup into Dragapult at the World Championships. You have to assume that they've come up with a strategy at the very least to engage against Dragapult. But Henry is saying, I'm so good at the game that I can counterplay against what you're going to do and make life as difficult for me as possible, and I'm still going to find a way to win. That being said, Henry at least has the power at his fingertips. He has the access to Drakloak. He can see many more cards than most other decks in the game. It's only really Zoroark that can compare with an engine within its deck list. These are the two decks that draw the most cards. That's why you see so many top players gravitate towards them, because as you can cycle through your deck, you can find these key answers on key turns.
Well, I have got excellent news for you, Joe. Round 5 is ready. We have players, we have a table, we have headphones, we have cards, we have a stage. We can get down to round 5 here at the Pokemon Trading Card Game World Championships in San Francisco. We have got Tiger Ishikawa against Henry Chow. We have got Festival Lead against Dragapult.
Yeah, and this is, on paper, a pretty good matchup for Dragapult. Henry is playing quite an unorthodox list. You can see he's got the Dustoir package within his deck list, but one thing he's omitted from the list might be even more important. He is playing no Monkey Dory and no Darkness Energy within his list. He's just playing Patrat to try and say that in mirror matches, neither of us use Monkey Dory. Just, if I don't have it, you don't have it. That's what he's going for. And oftentimes that Monkey Dory, that additional damage that you can fling around with Adrenabrain, can really capitalize on the lower hit points of Tiger's board, where he's playing all of these low hit point Dipplings and Haplins, 40 hit points, 70 hit points even on Grookey. That Monkey Dory can get them right in range of Phantom Dive. So let's see how Henry navigates this matchup, where he doesn't have one of those key weapons that Dragapult often looks towards to try and really combat and manage a board against the Festival Lead archetype.
It's going to be very interesting to see. Good shout on the Monkey Dory. That is something we're going to be tracking as we go through the whole match here. We've got a whole best of 3 here in round 5. 2 players at 4-0. Winner of this is going to be at 5-0 in excellent position, not just for day 2, but really putting themselves in the driver's seat for going potentially even further than that. Looks like we are getting ready to put some prize cards down, and we're going to hopefully get over to that in just a second. Here's Pikachu cheering on both the players. He's not playing no favorites, Joe.
No.
Pikachu just wants to see a good contest.
And looking at Tiger's list, we saw earlier in the day a very seeking, heavy, focused build of Festival Lead. But Tiger is what we would count as the more traditional build, as we're going to see some prize cards coming out for both pilots, where it's going to lean much more heavily towards the Dipplin side of things with a 4-4 line. So yes, there are 2 in those prize cards. Yes, that's worrying, but he does play a 4-4 line.
Yeah, 2 Applin we never want to see, but because you're playing the full 4, it's annoying. You'd rather it didn't happen. It's not the end of the world. The only Pat Trap being prized, honestly, I kind of love that, because it's not good in this matchup to get into prizes. We don't need you. Hide away over there. Always fun when you can have a tech card that you don't need sitting there in the prizes. Henry Chow, of course, well known for winning, I believe it was 3 regionals last season, all with Gardevoir, cementing them as honestly one of the best players with any deck we've ever seen in one season. But here we go. We have opening Pokemon. We're starting Pokemon. We have Henry and Tiger, round 5, Pokemon Trading Card Game World Championships. And it looks like Tiger is going to be starting us off with our opening deck search off of a Buddy Poffin.
This is pretty much the best start you can hope for as the Festival lead player. You've already got an Applin in the active position, so that on the next turn of the game, you can get straight into a Diplin in theory, if your hand is good enough. And that's where you want your Festival lead Pokemon, in the active position, so you can take advantage of the Boom Boom Groove ability from your Thwacky, because you are able to then access any card you want in the deck. So getting the early Applin start, in addition to the Buddy Buddy Poffin here, is a great start for Tiger, who already has some of those Thwacky in hand for next turn. Also has that early game Relor, and that's going to be the key defense that Tiger tries to employ, Ross, against this Dragapult archetype.
You evolve up into Rabscar, and then all of a sudden those abilities do not do what you thought they were going to do. Those effective attacks, I should say, are not coming down like you would expect. That Rabscar, absolutely crucial. Damage and effective attacks done to your bench Pokemon do not work. Henry, free Dreepy, 1 Psychic Energy, nothing else. Oh, and we get the Thwacky coming down straight away, and now we got Lily's Determination. That's going to go and get a new hand of 8 cards. Henry's turn was kind of all right. She got multiple Dreepy, but Tiger's off to the races.
Yeah, Henry has some Drakloak in hand for future turns, so he's not completely out and washed with this Panic Boss's Orders play. The boss seemed pretty okay. There was no turn 1 attachment, so you were essentially forcing Tiger to have the Air Balloon, and it was there, plus the Lily's Determination now, and that's before we even initiate a Boom Boom Groove. I think we've naturally drawn into a Seeking as well.
Yep.
Tiger could very quickly start to begin a prize race here, whilst also drawing additional cards.
I love this. Seeking, of course, you get to do damage while drawing 2 cards. You get to do it twice. We will need the Stadium card, because it only does 16 naturally, so we do want to get the double hit here. But of course, Boom Boom Groove says, what do you want? It doesn't matter. You tell me what you want. I will find it.
I think right now we're lacking that key Stadium card in order to attack 2 times.
Yes.
And that's what you're going to require to knock out the active Dreepy, seeing as though Seeking only does a measly 60 damage, but then of course you get to attack 2 times to jump up to 120. So if we want to go aggressive, you can take the knockout here with Seeking whilst drawing 4 cards. Alternatively, you may still respect some future Itchy Pollen. You may just want to build a board whilst you have access to item cards, and that seems to be what Tiger's prioritizing here.
Well, we've got another Grookey down, ready to go up to another Thwacky in the future. Looks like we've got another Applin being searched out, ready to go up to a Diplin in the future. We've used our only Boom Boom Groove for the turn, but next turn, hopefully, we'll be able to have a couple. And it doesn't matter if you're item locked, if you can search out whatever you want with Thwacky, that is going to make your life a lot easier. But we still do have the Seeking, and we do have an energy in hand to attack. It won't get a KO, but we've got the Stadium in hand.
Nice.
So now we hit for 120 while drawing 4 cards, take the first prize. And like you said, Joe, we're kind of set up, and we're drawing 4, and we're getting a KO.
That's pretty good. This is the pressure you need as Festival lead, and many Dragapult players opt to go second in a blind situation in game number 1. And you can see Tiger is already taking full advantage of that. Had the early Buddy Buddy Poffin, has an early attack, initiating a prize race, and now Henry is really giving up a lot of prize cards early on, and now with Gladian's final battle within the deck list of Festival League, they can even reach on the Dragapult so much easier than they could in the past. The first option from Recon Directive is awful for Henry, just 2 energy cards, so we're down to this 1 Recon Directive.
What's it going to be? We got a Boss's Orders, and what was the other card there,
It's just a Night Stretcher, Ross.
That's not good, Joe.
There's Air Balloons already on the bench, Thwacky and Grookey, so if you do another Panic Boss's Orders, you're already looking pretty short. You can already see on Henry's face what he thinks about it.
I mean, you can either... if you get the Rescue Stretcher, you can get your Dreepy back and go back up to 3 Dreepy, knowing one of them's about to get KO'd. Or, free of the Evolution line. Obviously, 2 of them are Cloak now. Looks like it is Rescue Stretcher is the choice for Henry, but he's clearly not happy about it. Anytime they take this long... Oh, no! He switched. It's actually Boss's Orders he's going to be taking here. Okay, are we there? Are we good? It is Boss's Orders. That's what's in hand. Like,
does he? Okay, he's going to spread his energy. He had the option of going Headbutt into Relor, perhaps, or Headbutting into... we're just going to try and bring up Relor and hope that your opponent doesn't have access to an energy card here to retreat, to continue an onslaught with this Seeking. The game could be over this turn, Ross. If we're able to get into a Diplin, and we can attack twice with a full bench, we will be knocking out both Drakloak this turn.
We will. Well, let's start off here with a poker pad. That's going to go and get a Diplin, so there's one part of the equation. We've got an energy, so there's another part of the equation. We've got a secret box, which is going to get an air balloon, which is going to be a pivot, which is another part of the equation, or a switch. Double KO on both the Drakloak, and Tiger Ishikawa takes game 1 in about 5 minutes flat.
Well, there you have it. Festival Lead can take down those Dragapult matchups. Yes, things went pretty well for Tiger there, and things didn't go so great for Henry, but that early pressure is still so vital for the Festival Lead archetype. You try and stifle the setup of the Dragapult player, you limit their recon directive, you start taking those initial prize cards. It can be very awkward for them to overcome, provided you have that early opener, which Tiger had.
Absolutely, and I mean, that deck ran smooth like butter in that last game, Joe. That was absolutely wonderful. We had that turn 2 attacking with the Seeking, while also setting up everything else you needed on the bench, and then being able to just pivot into that Diplin on the second turn, taking the double KO. It all happened so fast, but remember, we have the Festival Lead ability, which means if you've got Festival Grounds in play, you get to attack twice. If the first attack takes a KO, and it did, you get to attack a second time into a new Pokemon that your opponent has to promote. First attack KO'd Drakloak, second Drakloak then went active, second attack KO'd that, and that's why we're heading straight on into game 2. It all happened very fast, but the key point is, with Festival Grounds in play, double attack, and they are separate attacks.
Yeah, and one sort of unintended consequence of cutting Monkey Dory from your list is that that's a slightly higher hit point basic Pokemon that you can sometimes use to sponge hits, especially that second attack from a Diplin. Sometimes you can sponge hits. In this case, Henry opted to go first, trying to get the jump on Evolution, but misses his early Dreepy. Just sits there with Duskull and Budu.
That is not what you're looking for turn 1 by any stretch of the imagination. Tiger here now, able to set up. It's your second turn. You're allowed to attack. You're allowed to play a supporter, neither of which you can do on turn 1 going first. And Henry, like next turn, the best case scenario is getting a Dreepy. And that's it. And then you can start evolving from there. This is a terrible, terrible start for Henry. Tiger, on the other hand, is able to go and you go and use that net to go and grab ourselves a Diplin and I think it's an Applin. Yep. Diplin ready for next turn. Applin going down now. And just start building a board. We've got Ultra Ball and everything ready to go here.
Yeah, it's a pretty vulnerable hand. Has some awkward discards for this. I believe that's the Sacred Ash that might be sacrificed here. A couple of those Festival Grounds also in the prize cards. But we are going to get rid of... Ooh, that's one stadium going, Ross, from our early search here as well.
And you said it's 2 in the prize cards?
2 in the prize cards. And he was yet to search for the game. You know, the bug catching set is just the top 7 cards.
So there's only one left in the deck at this point. And you kind of need that. That's kind of how this deck works.
Henry's only playing 1 stadium himself, though. We are instantly switching into the Applin before we get hit with item lock. And we know there's the Diplin in hand. And that's the Lily's Determination for Henry. No other usable card beyond evolving into Dusclops here. Interestingly, Henry can use Curse Blast and take out the vulnerable hit point Applin here and almost like reset the board in a different state here. So Henry, if he's able to find some early Dreepy, trade a 1-for-1 prize, then start initiating Itchy Pollen with a Grookey back in the active spot, things could work out, provided this is a decent 8 cards.
I think that's pretty sound plan. Well, here come the 8 cards from Lily's Determination. Let's see what we've got. We've got a Poker Pad, we've got another Dreepy, we've got Lily's Determination for next turn. We are using Curse Blast. Dusclops goes down, Tiger gets a prize, but most importantly, the only Applin goes down, Henry gets a prize, and cuts off the evolution line of the main attacker. Here comes a Poker Pad. Oh, but he has given Tiger Festival Grounds off the prizes.
Oh, that's interesting.
He had no way of knowing that was going to happen. But that's a big boon for Tiger, potentially.
Could be pretty nice, but this is terrifying for Tiger. You know, you see the Itchy Pollen now, and all of the search for Festival Lead is in the form of items. That's all going to be shut off from Itchy Pollen. And you're limited to a low hand size. You know, Tiger played as many items as he could turn 1, was hoping to get into a Thwacky to boom his way through the rest of the game, where you could just cherry pick key pieces and not worry about the item lock. Now Grookey's going to be stuck in the active. It's 10 damage, and Henry's going to start to build a board in a much safer position now.
And it's worth noting...
Oh, Lily's Determination off the top.
Okay, that's going to get a new hand of 8. No, it's not. It's going to get 6 cards because you no longer have 6 prize cards remaining. So a nice unintended consequence there of using Dusclops actually gives Tiger 2 fewer cards for this Lily, which only gives 8 cards if you have 6 prize cards remaining. Do note, of course, that Thwacky's Boom Boom Groove does allow you to search whatever you want, but you must have a festival lead Pokemon in the active to do so. You can pull it off with a basic Goldeen, but that is a lot to ask for.
That's probably the best case scenario from this 6 cards that we're going to draw into here. We do see Energy. Tiger chose not to evolve into Thwacky because it's much easier to pay retreat on this 1 retreat cost Grookey. There's not much else going on at all in this hand. He might just be in a position where he has to Lily again next turn, so
he's
just
not
the pass.
Lilying, he's just passing over. And if Henry can get a decent attack going on here, now the thing is that not all these lists are able to do so. Here comes a Lily for 6. Now, is there any way to accelerate energy in his deck, given that he's already played a supporter?
No. But he's already very happy with the situation.
He's delighted.
Yeah, when you're just staring down a Grookey, you're just going to launch an Itchy Pollen again, and you're putting yourself in a fantastic position. Let's see the draw here.
I got excited about Dragon Headbutt, thinking about... But unfortunately, you're right, there's just no way to do it. But, unfair stamp coming out off the Recon
Can we see
Directive.
Dusclops here? That's the only way. If we can find Night Stretcher, or Dusclops, or Ball Search, we can Itchy Pollen for KO.
That would amuse me greatly.
We missed a lot of outs there.
We really
We
did.
saw 10 cards and missed.
Wow, Buddy. Yeah, you're right, because we had the Lily for 6, and then both the Recon Directives saw 2 more each. That gets us up to 10 card scene. But Buddy Puff is going to get a Dreepy. So, you're still setting up here. And if you're Henry, you're feeling really good about this game.
Yeah.
And Itchy Pollen onto the Grookey. And then finally, Tiger gets a turn, but he has got to get something rolling. Air Balloon onto Grookey. And here comes the Lily. But again, like you say, you need to kind of manually draw into these Pokemon because...
Such specific cards you have to see from this hand. You need to find one of your 2 Goldeen and a Thwacky at the very least. That's like minimum. And even then, you're in a position now where you're staring down a Dragapult next turn and potential Dusclops on top of that. So your board is going to be picked apart even if you hit a lot of these pieces. We could immediately be going to a game 3 here, Ross, if these 6 cards aren't great.
Yeah, this game has gone slightly longer than game 1, but it does not look like it's going to go on too much longer. We didn't get either of them. We did get an Ultra Ball, but you can't play that, so you pass to Henry Chow. There's an energy, and then we get the Dragon Headbutt, and it is over to a game 3. Henry Chow takes game 2 with a very simple Dracloak, KO in the Grookey, and let's go. If you ever needed an example of the power of Badoo, there it was.
Yeah, a tale of 2 openings there. Henry opted to go first in this game number 2, giving himself a better opportunity to evolve up into those Dracloak. Turned out he missed those Dreepy early, but still got to utilize that Dusclops so cleverly.
Yeah, the Dusclops taking out the Applin basically said, well, you're now not going to be able to attack. And I think you made the point excellently, Joe. Because you've got that Badoo turning off the item cards, it's a deck that just can't do much. Here we go to a replay. Now we're back in game 1 here, and this was the early KO with the Seeking on the Dreepy, drawing 4 cards. And from there, Tiger really never looked back, and then it was just Secret Box for everything you need, double KO on the Dracloak with the Diplin, and we're off.
And then this second game is quite different. We just see the knockout for both sides, with Henry using his Dusclops very early, and Itchy Pollen just locked out the entire game. Tiger, even finding his best case scenario supporter, the Lily's Determination, which you only played 4 of, couldn't find anything useful from that. You have to find your natural Goldeen and whatnot, and it's just so difficult without your item cards. Getting into this 3rd game then, will we see Tiger opt to go first once again and to try and get as many items in as possible? I think that has to be his best method. He starts things off with the Grookey, and we're already launching a bug-catching set here.
Very nice indeed. Let's go and search the top 7 cards of your deck. We're looking for Grass Pokemon or Grass Energy.
See some good options. There's Energy, there's another Grookey in there.
Okay, so we got some stuff we can hit.
Oh, wow, he's got a ton of Ball Search in that hand, Ross.
We got Buddy Poffin, we got 2 Pokepad, and we got an Ultra Ball, which you might not even be able to play because you've got too much other Ball Search.
What?
But then again, that can get you Thwacky next turn, so maybe we worry about it later. Energy onto the Grookey to start things off. Oh no, we're grabbing the Grookey and the energy off of the bug-catching set. Here comes Buddy Poffin. Presumably here, we need some Applin, Joe.
Let's get him in the mix. Absolutely. This is an awesome start for Tiger. It's one of those things where this deck it's low maintenance as you progress through the game, but turn 1 is so specifically important because you have to get a lot of Pokemon into play. The more Grookey, the better. The more Applin, the better. Even getting that Goldeen in the mix is a big buff for you, so you have an easier time of getting booming early on with your deck. Checking those prize cards, nothing too terrible. Maybe the Sacred Ash, one of your 2 Gladians final battle, but I think that's all manageable for you.
No,
right now we're just seeing a flurry of Pokemon coming into the board and into the hand here.
Trying to get that protection against Badoo. That was really what lost your game too. You had no option to go and get your Pokemon, and Badoo locked you out the game until Henry built up, honestly, not even that good attackers, because he really didn't need to. But now we got a Goldeen on the bench, we got a Relor on the bench, along with your Applin and your Grookey, and your Grookey in the active. Get a second Applin, you got pretty much the perfect setup of Pokemon.
But this is the beauty of Goldeen. Now you can use your final Pokepad to grab 1 Thwackey, knowing that with your grass energy, you can retreat next turn. Well, you might want to proactively attach, actually. Oh, this is actually a weird puzzle for you. Do you proactively attach to try and be as aggressive as possible? Oh, attaches to the Applin. Does that mean we're going to... Oh, just seeing the pass as well. There was an opportunity. Now you're locking yourself into having a Diplin next turn if you want to use Boom Boom Groove at all. And you need to find a switching out. So, don't know what those final few cards are for Tiger, but still, at the very least, got a lot of Pokemon to play. Whenever you see that early Relor, as well as all your other Pokemon, you know you've got a pretty strong hand.
Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Now, I will say Henry starting off with Mew EX in the active is Meowth EX is not a great start. That is something you want to play to search out supporter cards when you absolutely have to. You do not want to just pop it down and, well, have it there at the beginning. You don't get the ability, and it is a 2-prize liability. And it's something that Tiger could potentially go after later in the game. Good news is you've got a Pokepad to go and grab yourself a Dreepy, and this is the famed turn 1 deck search.
Yep, has a really thick line of Dragapult, then also has the Dusknoir line in there as well. And not much else really in the list. It's just a lot of item cards to get you into the game at that stage, and he's not playing any of those Crushing Hammers. He's just on a really high support account, actually, I would say. He has a Dawn in there, which you don't often see. There's the Judge in there as well, and also has the 1 Crispin and the 1 Rose's Encouragement. So an interesting supporter lineup choice from Henry.
And we're 2 games in and we've not yet seen a Dragapult. Quick reminder, it does 200 to the active while dropping 6 damage counters on the bench. You can drop them wherever you like. It's got 320 HP and no weakness, high HP, and I mean, you've described it as having the best attack in the game, but it looks like we are going to have a bit of deja vu coming in here. Looks like that Meowth might be retreating. I think it might be getting a bit itchy in here.
Yeah, it's got to be. But first we have 8 fresh cards from Lee's Determination. Can we find even more access to Dreepy, or are we just going to be hanging out with 1? That really depends on what we see from these next 8 cards. And also, Henry wants to work towards possibly even more Duskull. We saw how useful that can be. If you can just remove the nuisance of Rabsca, that could be huge during the game to continue to control this board. So we're still looking for those Buddy Poffin, if at all.
Well, here's a fresh 8 cards from Lily's Determination.
Pretty nice.
Do have
a pretty nice few cards there.
Yeah, Dreepy, Duskull, Ultra Ball.
Yep, has some pads for next turn as well. This is a really, really nice turn 1 for Henry.
And here we are going to get the itchy pollen coming in, and that means that Tiger will be unable to use item cards until next turn, unless Henry does it again, and then it's another turn, and round we go.
Spoilers, he might continue to use this as much as possible.
Spoiler alert, he might keep doing it.
Henry thinking about possibly using a Pokepad proactively, but it's so rare that there's itchy pollen coming back from your opponent's side of the board, so you may as well just hold on to these for next turn and launch that 10 damage, but more importantly, denying all of those item cards from Tiger.
Now, can he get something going here? Can he get the Thwackey on the bench with a Festival League Pokemon in the active?
Tiger looking pretty embarrassed. That turn attachment on turn 1 of the game onto Applin rather than your active Grookey has put you in a position where now you can't use Boom Boom Groove. You've naturally top-decked into Rabsca, which protects your board fairly well, but Tiger is looking mildly sheepish here because they're going to end up just passing at this spot. They really can't do much else. They have boss's orders. There it is, Meowth EX comes up, but you specifically found the Goldeen to allow yourself to Boom Boom Groove, then you attached elsewhere. And that means you do nothing this turn, and the action comes back to Henry.
If you attached the Grookey last turn, you could have just retreated into the Goldeen, evolved into Thwackey, and then you can Boom Boom Groove to search. Instead...
I was convinced there was like a Lily or an Air Balloon or something else in the hand already, but there's just not.
No, and we pass back over to Henry, and now we've got a Dracloak up, so we get our first Recon directive of the game. You can grab an Energy or an Ace-Spec. You're going to go and get your Ace-Spec there. Then we can go and Pokepad for what's going to be a second Dracloak, so now you get a second Recon directive to go and get another card. And really, all you need here is an energy or some other pivot to go back into the Badoo to Itchy Pollen like you did last turn, because frankly, you're not in a big hurry.
Yeah, this is just perfect for Henry. Getting the opportunity to evolve up into multiple stage 1s is going to allow him to just have so much control over this board. Another Buddy Poffin even coming into
Guys,
the
I'm
hand.
back.
The supporter for turn will be Dawn. That can allow you
Cam
to get
is
Dust Flops this turn.
turned on
get
again.
an additional Dreepy into play and a Dragon Ball
Back.
next turn. Things are looking pretty promising.
And we
for
have
Oh, yes, Dawn
Festival
gets your
Lead.
basic Pokemon to stage
Wait,
one
is this
Pokemon and a stage two
is this
Pokemon.
normal Festival
It
Lead or is it
phenomenal events like this that are playing
is it
multiple
Sea
stages.
King Lead? Looks like normal Festival Lead.
So we see there a Duskull,
How are you doing, guys?
and a
Are you still
Dragon
here?
Ball, 'cause yes,
Are you bearing with me?
absolutely can mix and match. And I love the fact that Henry stashed the ace bet there, the unfair stamp, because if and when the Badoo goes down,
And
Henry can drop an unfair
got some
stamp
ice
and
cream.
turn it down to a two-card hand.
Oh boy.
And
plus
another
this extra
coffee
10
because I'm
damage
getting
is so
tired.
annoying for Tiger as well, 'cause it
But,
puts him in range of the curse blast.
guys,
Henry has already got
I also
not
got my
only
shop
the
it here
Dust Evolve this
in
turn,
case we
but
got
also
a
Dust
hide and sneak
Skull.
on stream.
So he's going to really have some fireworks next turn if things go his way. He's holding on to a Crispin for next turn, and so he could be launching not only a Phantom Dive, but wiping the board as action comes back over to him.
Because Tiger just had Diplin evolve and pass. He evolved into Diplin, passed back over to Henry, that was it. And now Henry is in a phenomenal position. Gets
as well, Ross.
Okay, so we're in 1-1 right now.
This is going to get crazy.
Oh, we can go and grab a fire energy. You won't
Henry's
need a
playing
special
Pulled
red card
Nor.
for a couple of turns. You can only play that when your opponent's taken 3 prizes. They are miles away right now. Here we get the evolution into Dusclops and an evolution into Dusk Noir.
Take your pick. Where do you want this damage to go? you have to Dusk Noir through the Rabska, but from there you're going to have another Curse Blast, and you're going to have your Phantom
Oh
Dive
my
damage.
God.
Here comes the one-of copy of Crispin in Henry's deck.
This looks
Lets you attack
so
with energy
over.
and search a different kind
This
of
looks
energy,
so
and
over.
It's perfect for Dragapult. You get both the energy. One gets attached for the... Oh, we're actually going to spread it out. We don't
Wow.
need to Phantom Dive this turn.
That's really surprising for how good of a turn it looks. But Henry's basically just saying, if you're drawing dead, I'll just give myself more time.
Lily, we just saw Lily's determination coming out for Tiger, and because Henry didn't use Curse Blast, that is going to give Tiger 8 cards rather than 6. So
Welcome
Henry
back.
gets Curse Blast
Thank you,
last
thank
turn,
you.
he
You're
gets
still
2
awake,
cards
even though you have
out
work
for him.
tomorrow.
So I'm going to keep an eye
That's brave.
Tiger needs... I mean, firstly, we need a pivot for that Grookey. That Grookey's got to get out of the active.
Yep. At least now there's basic energy that can help out because there isn't energy stashed on what is now a Diplin. So ideally, from these
Fleet
late
through the
cards,
game.
something
Hello, Arthur.
kindly roll
Didn't read a
into
message
that.
of you today. Welcome to the
there is
stream.
grass energy.
I'm going to bed soon. Okay.
Okay, so we've got a grass.
Then evolve
How
up.
did
Draw
Fleet
back into
throw?
2 Boom Boom Groove, so Diplin will be launching
The game
some
right now
knockout
looks
this turn,
pretty over
but you're staring down
to me.
such an intimidating board state here.
And let's not forget, we know Henry's got Unfair Stamp in hand. So the good news is you're going to get a KO. We don't have a stadium yet, but of course Boom Boom Groove will grab it for us if we wish.
And Henry can even promote Dust Noir after the knockout of Budu as well. That can be a free sponge, take some damage, and then instantly blast off next turn. So Henry is really not intimidated by this attack.
I mean,
Even though
Tiger
there's
needs-
coming down, we know that Henry is just going to have the pick of the board once again.
Needs Seeking, right?
You can use
This
your
turn.
blast, give your opponent extra prizes.
Else he
card
just
swap
loses
prizes, but then
to...
Unfair Stamp, so they still only have a 2-card hand after.
Okay, there's the Seeking.
Oh, Henry is
They
still-
attached to the
I mean,
bench turn 1
Tiger here.
and couldn't retreat the monkey turn 2.
Nice turn.
Okay. I see.
He's trying to make
That's bad.
essentially as much hit points as he possibly can. That's like all he can do here to put himself in as good a position as possible. He may even identify that Festival Grounds is just not worth putting into play here. With the Dust Noir already showing on the bench, it may not even be your priority. You may just choose another card here with your second Wacky.
You're not getting a double KO. You make an
Yeah.
excellent point. We're getting a Grass Energy as our second Boom Boom Groove target. Give yourself an energy ready for next turn, guaranteed. So we can KO the Badoo. Then no second attack. You don't need.
Oh, I
it.
don't like the
There's
Applin
Applin coming
bench.
down onto
But
the
we
bench.
need to,
Oh,
right?
that's
Yeah.
Battleground in hand.
We need
Okay,
to.
so we do have that. But again, we're pretty confident it's just going to be sponged by a Dust Noir.
I'm gonna
Badoo.
say it again.
Here it comes. Into the active. Takes the damage.
But I like the
and
Seeking approach more.
Curse Blast. That damage, yeah.
Oh, he's playing two fish.
Chooses to pass just because there's the threat of Monkey Dory as well, just in case.
He's playing two fish.
randomly
That's
Henry
interesting.
chooses to
Okay.
use Monkey Dory before a Curse Blast. Tiger not knowing that there's no Monkey Dory in the list.
Yeah, I really
so
like the fish
actually a really
approach.
wise pass there, to be honest with you. But this is where we're going to start to see sparks flying. Henry now has the opportunity to stash an additional attachment that's going to allow him essentially just to chain Dragapult KOs. We know that the first Curse Blast had to be onto Rabsca because that Spherical Shield was such an annoying ability that was denying the Phantom Dive damage counter placement, but now Henry, with an unlocked board, has the option of Night Stretcher or Dragapult EX. Night Stretcher could allow you to clean and lock out another Thwacky here, or you could possibly take out Seeking whilst also taking out Diplin and Applin with your bench damage. You could leave the board as too bulky here.
Too Thwacky, I think.
Too Thwacky,
probably.
sorry.
I mean, I don't like leaving the both Norse on board.
Not yet. He's changed his mind. He's looking at it.
Oh, there is the Night Stretcher in hand. Yeah, we could leave this board as too
here we
Thwacky,
go.
Ross.
Here comes a Dust Noir, and it is
Well,
going to be onto the Seeking, just like you predicted, Joe. And then you're right. Diplin's going to go down to a Phantom Dive, which is also going to get the Applin. So that's all the attackers taken off the board. Every possible attacker is gone.
Yeah, that game is over.
Just left with two Thwacky.
And we can unfair stamp.
Oh no, he also has unfair stamp. Dude, pack it up. This game is over.
This might be the most unfair stamp I've ever seen.
Now this is why you start to see Dust Noir in Dragapult. It's times like this where a board was basically as developed as it possibly could be, and Henry is picking
That
it apart.
game
He's
is
taking out 3 attackers
over.
this turn.
Like, over.
There was a Rabsca in play to begin with.
I know, that's the worst thing. He's like, I've got Rabsca, it's fine. He's not going to do the multiple KO thing. I'm sorted, but Rabsca protects some attacks, not abilities.
Dude,
so
holy.
Curse Blast can take it out, and then that unlocks all that extra damage. Henry here, playing that unfair stamp. He's bent to Pheasant Dipty, but not used it yet, so that you can draw essentially, you know, your extra free cards after going for the unfair stamp. So here are your 5 for unfair stamp, and then you can flip the script and draw 3 more in just a moment.
Yep, that
I mean,
moment will be now for 3
technically...
additional cards. Henry putting himself in a position where...
No, it's not winnable. It's not winnable.
You
It's not
still
winnable.
have the next Dragapult lined up, essentially. But he knows
speaking of which...
Yeah. Oh, wow. Even the jamming tower. So Air Balloon shot off as well for Tiger next turn. So these 2 retreat cost Thwacky, maybe even more stuck into the active position. Henry also going to develop just another Dreepy to have even more access to cards next turn with additional Recon Directive. This one is looking chalked.
It does look like Henry is putting himself in an unassailable position. 2 prizes taken already, and he hasn't attacked. Here comes the double KO, and it is worth noting the 6 damage counters go wherever you like. So after KO in the Applin, that gives you 2 more, and that is too much. Henry Chow is going to take round 5, 2 games to 1, going to a 5-0 record, and showing the power of Dragapult and Dust Noir, who I think is fair to say...
Okay, Henry is 5-0 right now. That is crazy.
The friendship is stronger than ever.
Damn, congrats to Henry. That is insane.
And Henry, he's avoided playing Dust Noir for many of the tournaments that he's picked up this Dragapult archetype. He's gone for different approaches. But this time around, he had a really patient play in that game number 3. Love to see it, honestly. But yeah, we can see that players are actually discussing on the board right now exactly what we discussed, Ross. That turn number 1 for Tiger, attaching to that benched Applin, really sealed his fate there, I have to admit.
It did mean that instead of getting a free...
It's so cool to see them talk after the game. Like, in the end, we're playing a Pokemon tournament, so just talk to your opponent, just be nice, and that's pretty much everything. Just be nice to your opponent, and your opponents will be nice to you. That's basically it. Just be a nice person.
Unfortunately, that is where we go. Have a look back at game 1, and this was the key KO with Seeking, drawing 4 cards.
Okay, so
Tiger was never in trouble in game 1, and then we just saw your secret box come down, search everything.
Let's see the standings.
The switch, the double KO on the Drac Cloak, and we're good.
And in this game number 2, it was entirely different. We saw the early Dust Blocks really saving Henry there, having missed those...
Oh, Fernando is 1-1. Insane.
Really
lost 2 games. So he
in
needs
that game number 2.
only
So
wins
we
to
had a
make day
really
2
fast win
even.
from Tiger, followed by a really fast win from Henry, and then it came down to game 3.
Thais playing as another Chinese player, crazy. The Chinese players are performing so well. It's really cool to see. That we see Fabio Battistella on 5-0, former regional champion. We see Diego Casiraga against Ruben Davidson on table 1. That's crazy. I'm so happy for him. We have Nina Eisenblätter at 5-0. Also crazy. Another Chinese player at 5-0. Person plus deck.
How about 5?
5-0. And this is why I always think Henry's a favorite in almost any tournament. Because if you're playing
Oh,
unfamiliar decks,
that's
these
nice.
decks, these off-meta decks, you're relying
How did you
on the
get
metagame.
that?
You're relying on predicting it right. You're relying on hitting some decent matchups. If you just play the best deck, the downside is, what if I'm not the best player? Right.
Who made that? Someone on Twitter tracking it manually, so not often. Okay. It's even alphabetically. Oh my god, Rahul is playing Crustle. Insane. Then we see... Okay, we see... Isaiah Chavil on Excadrill. Nothing too crazy so far. Wait, what? Hirasawa is on Dragon Knight.
So often, those crushing hammers are all about removing the darkness energy over there, so that they can't continue to use it
Wait,
to break themselves.
what is the name?
Normally, the more monkey dory, the better.
Hirasawa.
But Henry's saying, I'm not getting involved in that. I'm not flipping coins. Why would I flip coins? Why don't I just say no to everyone?
Okay, they're 1-3. Okay.
The festival lead matchup, it got a lot closer into Dragapult.
That would be cool, like seeing Mega Dragon Knight, Mega Greninja. There's a low punny bronze on. Tord is playing Zoroark. Tord is on Zoroark. Same list as Liam. Crazy. Grant Manley is on Lucario. Oh my god, thank you Dungi for raiding. Welcome to the stream. Are you finished already? Good morning. I got myself some ice cream and a coffee. Hello Raiders, how you doing? Welcome to stream. We're currently looking up the score. I want to see Grant Manley. How Grant Manley has performed. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub to Omega Scissor. Thank you, It's Little Pony, for the gifted sub. Need to change some diapers. Oh yeah. I was already asking, because asking myself how you are handling it. Streaming so late with a kid. That must be super stressful. Changing diapers at midnight. Okay, Grant Manley is on a 3-1 score with Lucario. I'm hyped to see that list. Because Lucario is like, I don't think Lucario is a good deck right now, but Grant Manley might see the vision. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's Little Pony.
And ultimately, it went to the app lane, and that gave Henry so much time, right? Allowed him to build up a humongous board. Game 1 and Game 2, sorry, were...
Okay, so do we have any other cool deck?
Moment, right? That first energy attachment.
Another low punny bronze song. Junya Tanaka is on Dragapult the Dunsparce. That's cool. I think Junya was the guy that played Charizard last Worlds, right?
That's the biggest highlight here, the pivotal moment.
The kid is chilling in her baby carrier for 7 hours now. Oh my god. That diaper has to be full. Got a feeding break. Nice.
Double Dusknoir to basically rip apart the field for Taiga and left him in a pretty vulnerable position. There he finally
Did you have a good stream?
is able to retreat.
How was your stream?
Some pressure going, but he wasn't able to capitalize on anything. Right. As that field is now.
I'm gonna turn on music now. Oh, that's the wrong music. Was a very nice stream, nice conversations. We'll watch from bed, so I'm staying here for the next rounds. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're having nice conversations too. Like for a few hours, it's like very, very... I think I'm streaming for like 6 hours 40 now. I feel almost invincible with Lucario if they don't have psychic attackers. I think Lucario is a great deck, but all the counters printed for pulled wrecks it and can't compensate. That's the thing, in a meta where so many one-price decks are prevalent, and also Slowking, and Delmice is also like very bad for Lucario, but so all these one-price decks are like good against Lucario. And also, okay, you will see in the in the chess clock video, but in the tournament I held, there was one Lucario player, and there were like 1 Slowking and 2 Delmice in the tournament, and the Lucario player was just in shambles. And then he bubbled out of top cut. That was the worst part. I was feeling so bad for him because he played so many. I guess he played so many bad matchups in the tournament, managed to still have a decent score, and then bubbled out of top cut. I was feeling quite bad for him. So if you're in the stream, Marcel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How the chess clocks felt, you will see in the video. This is like, the video will turn out so cool. I'm so hyped to see it. Like the reactions to the video. We're also discussing why there are less Lucario at Worlds. I mean, if we look at like the meta, do we have it here? Somewhere here. Like after round 1, I think they showed the meta. Like, can we just see the meta percentages? Do you have the link for the side stream? I didn't find it. No, they put it offline. Like, I posted it in my Discord that I will put the side stream on too, but they put it offline and they're showing side matches sometimes. From time to time. There's the meta. Like, if we look at it, Lucario is like decent against Alakazam, but if Alakazam is playing the control cards, Lucario loses against Alakazam. Lucario also loses against Slowking. But Lucario... Okay, Lucario loses against Teal Mask stuff. But Lucario wins against Dragapult and wins against Zoroark. So I feel like at Worlds, Lucario could be a good play. I also think Lucario should... Thank you, Jimmy Changa, for following. Welcome to the stream. So I think Lucario could be a good play. But only if you win on the matchup roulette. Because Lucario is good against Dragapult, good against Zoroark, but bad against Clefairy decks, bad against... Yeah, after rotation, Lucario is for sure a good deck. Maybe. I think Delmice. I don't know. Let's see which cards they print. But I'm hyped for that. Since I'm someone who plays who tries to find a good play for a tournament, I stick with Pult most of the time because I always try to find a cool deck. Like, I'm actually convinced that the Sea King version of Festival is very good, that Fernando played. But I'll probably end up playing Pult anyways at Frankfurt. Be right back for next round. See you later. See you later. I'm gonna go act. Okay, here. Do we already have the standings? The pairings? No, we don't. Okay. Still a few matches not completed, so... But I think, yeah, Lucario is a good deck, but it is very... Like, Hariyama is such a powerful card, but Hariyama, at the same time, Hariyama makes the deck so clunky. So you kind of have to play the Dunsparce variant, which is also awkward. Thank you, Flaxen, for following. Thank you. Okay, guys. Let's take a look at the updated pairings. So Tord won against Piper. I think we saw it on the feature stream that Piper didn't play Mochi, right? Or Piper has to play Mochi, to be honest. And Tord is playing like this Reshiram type build. I think Tord actually like Judges is very strong in the mirror, Liam said. So I feel like Tord is winning out in the mirror most of the time. Listen, interview. Oh, there's an interview.
Season. Of course, you are what many people would consider to be Gardevoir's strongest soldier. Super solid results with that deck. And then it kind of left in the shadows. You can't play the deck anymore. How did that adjustment towards picking up a new deck feel? And was there a confidence adjustment going from something you were comfortable to a little bit of the unknown?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, absolutely, there was definitely a bit of a confidence adjustment. I felt amazing every time I showed up to a tournament with Gardevoir. But you know, with Dragon Bolt, I've had some solid results, but you know, a lot of adversity, a lot of stuff that I've definitely misplayed a little bit more. So been getting used to it, but yeah, I've been happy with the progression so far. And Dragon Bolt is, you know, has a lot of similarities to Gardevoir, and is also, of course, a very, very strong deck. So I've really been enjoying Dragon Bolt, and yeah, I'm hoping that the Dusknoirs are going to be able to make the difference this tournament.
The Dusknoir definitely a big part of your strategy with this deck.
No monkey.
There's a couple omissions that are interesting and a couple inclusions that are interesting when it comes to the build of this deck. Talk me through your preparation in deciding on this 60 cards for the World Championship.
Yeah, so first of all, I want to give a huge shout out to David Walerian Rezepka, also known as Capador Cards on the ladder. He played the Patrat Dusknoir concept to NAIC, and I thought it was pretty interesting, so I wanted to explore it further. Patrat was already something I was thinking about before, but yeah, the big idea with Patrat is really just to get more space in your deck. Most builds of Dragon Bolt are playing 2 monkeys, 2 or 3 darks, and you can just kind of all condense that into one Patrat, and you can use the Dusknoirs as sort of the answer to doing that little extra spread damage that you might need. I mean, Dusknoir can give a little bit more than a little bit extra sometimes, but yeah, especially in this
I called the Patrat.
are extremely helpful.
I had Patrat in my list.
Than even regular Dragon Bolt
going up to Worlds.
Yeah, board wipe is pretty nice when your opponent can't attack on the following turn. That's just what happened in game number 3. Definitely a bit of a wild set back and forth. There's a few wild decks out in the field. Is there anything you're hoping to avoid? I'm sure you know, of course, this is your second, major world championships that you're at. What are some things you're looking to avoid out in the field?
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good out into the field. One of the most scary matchups is, of course, the Hammer Dragon Bolt deck. I think we've got it into a spot where I'm not scared of it, but it's still not something I'd like to hit necessarily because there's just so much variance. Torrid and Liam and some of those guys are out there with the 4 Watchtower Zoroark. Normally the Patrat is going to be extremely good in the Zoroark matchup, but with 4 Watchtowers, that's definitely a matchup I want to avoid. But pretty much everything else, the Alakazams, the Festival Leads, the Slot Box decks are all going to be great matchups for me, so I'm hoping to hit more of those.
Now, World Championships is a big event for you. I know last year was a super dominant season, right? Multiple regional wins, really, really strong. And it led up to this culmination where the meta shifted and Gardevoir's dominance changed. I know you were a little bit disappointed by your finish last year. What does it look like getting yourself to a level where you have felt that confidence back towards World Championships?
I mean, it's really all about playing the online ladder. That's where all my confidence.
Yeah, Henry is a big ladder grinder. This is
worlds, regional. It doesn't matter.
Like when you're
before this event, I played a ton on the PTCG
when you're playing ladder, you're
and
facing
I got myself
Henry
to a
if
pretty
you're high
solid
elo.
Was doing pretty good
Eat
at
food,
testing, so
86
with that,
or
I
something.
have the confidence to say that I think I can maybe get there this world. So I mean, long way to go, of course, but good start so far.
And what does getting there mean for you? Is it always eye on the prize? Is there anything else that makes you feel satisfied? Is it playing the best you can all day? What is it for you?
I think Henry wants to win.
Satisfies
I think
that
Henry's
urge
someone.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the biggest one is playing, and I feel like I've played well so far, so I'm really happy with that. But of course, winning is the huge difference maker for me. I sort of had an interesting trajectory in Pokemon where a lot of my success came right when I started playing again. And this year, I haven't been able to take a big dub home, so I'm really hoping to try to get back there. And what better place to do it than right now, yeah.
What better place than right
I think
here
getting
and
a
right now.
good
You're off to
finish
an
for
excellent
Henry is
start
like
so far.
insane, but
Hopefully you can keep those
Henry
wins
has
coming and advance
some
into
weird
that second
matchups
phase of competition.
going into the top
Thanks as
tables.
always, Henry, for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you later on in the broadcast, and we'll throw things back to our casters.
The problem is that Henry has some very weird matchups in the top tables.
It is just play PTCG live, get high enough on the ladder, and then you can come and have a great run at Worlds. I can play more PTCG live, Joe.
Yeah, me too. Henry has been an advocate for playing the game. Just getting those reps in is just so important. You get to encounter these situations that may every now and then come up again.
Yeah, but playing ladder is so important. It's actually a huge difference maker.
Before, so that you know how you've navigated in the past or where you tripped up in the past, means that then you can navigate it again and not worry about these odd situations that the best of the best out there, they're going to be putting you in strange spots as best they can. So making sure that you've got those reps in with your deck is going to be essential, no doubt, so you're playing the best you can. But also, when you're caught
By the
into
way,
those
we
strange
got...
hands,
Oh my god.
those strange matchups,
Is it
those strange
visible?
situations, it's not going to be your very first time. And you're
We're
learning how to
almost
play.
there.
That's pretty tough to do. Instead, get those reps in and figure out the matchups.
Yeah, you can imagine all the situations you want, but nothing is going to give you that same sense of certainty as actually playing the matchup and having to deal with that situation in
Okay, but
real
for
time. One thing we want to be
Henry on the top tables, like, he has such weird matchups.
here, as we're trying to do throughout the day, trying to make sure we got as much action as possible. I believe we're going to be
Not
taking a look
sure.
at Alex Szymanski, a player which I know a lot of people are quite familiar with. We're joining in game
Oh,
2,
Szymanski on the
and
side
we'll see
stream
there is an Alakazam for Alex on the
against
right.
Dominicus from
Dominicus on the
ID.
left
What
is
is
playing
the country actually? I want to know.
Lily's box decks, Mega Kangaskhan, Lily's Keferi EX, plus question mark.
A lot of
Dominicus.
basics, that's for sure.
Oh, Indonesia. Cool. Cool.
Mega Kangaskhan and action passes
And he's playing
to Alex.
Slopbox.
He's playing a really
Yeah,
interesting
Indonesia is
build
cool.
of
Okay.
Alakazam. He's got the usual evolutions going on in there, but he does also have a Lily's Keferi
Ah, he's
EX
playing
in his
Yuri.
list,
Okay.
and a couple Wondrous patches.
Okay,
and
so
a Lily's
Alex,
Pearl.
so Szymanski
Alex has
probably
found himself the
playing.
answer
Okay, what
to
build is he
the
playing?
Dragapult matchup. May not be so useful in
We
this
see the
one,
fan.
but he's instantly
I didn't see an
looking to
LGM
from his hand as his
just
Pearl
yet.
supporter. Not something you're often looking to do
Upside
with
down
the
Poland,
Alakazam.
Indonesia.
Opening stage,
Ah,
he's
okay,
trying
okay,
to set
okay,
up
okay.
the board, but Alex just sort of tossed it out there. And was
Normally I'm
able to
good with
earn
flags,
hits.
but
Yeah, that's not too bad. Like, it's not the perfect turn
Indonesia
one,
is
but in
something
lieu of anything else. Now we do have
I didn't see too
Genesect
often.
coming down with a handheld fan. Genesect, of course, has Ace Nullifier, stops anyone playing Ace Specs.
Okay.
Opponent playing Ace Specs. And handheld fan, if you attack into it, your opponent.
I mean, Szymanski on Alakazam is cool. I think he's playing the control variant with like LGM, but
And
not
that's an important
sure.
defense against Wellspring Mask Ogapon EX. That's one of the
Could
devastating
also be
early
playing
game attackers
the Rapska.
that these big basic builds like to perform with all of their energy switch shenanigans. That can
I
come
didn't
out
see
of
any
nowhere.
nighttime mine on his list,
Having
but I also didn't see a forest. So
go to a 110 hit point basic
let's see.
Pokemon instead.
Oh my god.
Let's see how Dominicus is able to construct anything here. Has already used both abilities to draw cards. Is there much else going on? Could there even be an attack launch at all this turn? We're going to have to take another turn off here. Just the lightning energy and passing action back to Alex.
Another turn off, no attack launched. We get a Kadabra coming down, the first Abra on the bench being evolved.
Ooh, wow.
We then see a Dawn, a lovely special illustration rare. More importantly, you get a stage 1, you get a stage 2, you get a basic. We've got
A lovely illustration rare.
and we've got a
That's important to
Now, of course, this
advertise the
Alakazam
game.
deck, the goal is build your hand with as many cards as you possibly can, and then deal damage based on the amount of cards you've got. Dunsparce evolves into the Dunsparce, which draws you 3 cards. You've got Enriching Energy as your Ace Spec, which when attached draws you 4 cards.
Oh, but
And
Alex
then
has
you are
some
rolling and doing
damaged
hopefully
sleeves.
very big damage.
He needs to swap out some sleeves
Some of the highest
for
damage
sure.
in the entire game, honestly. When you have so many of these psychic draws.
I mean, the board is like so impossible to break for Slotbox. Like, this is just, they're not able to play their ace back, and they're also, they're just getting.
Into these high hit point Pokemon. Or is he? As there is a rare candy into Alakazam.
Okay, this is a little bit spicy. Now we can potentially.
Does he have access to an energy card?
Well, we've got a buddy.
Does he have like the retreat? That would be insane.
You're right. We do need some kind of pivot right now. And no, it is just back over to Dominicus, who is going to be drawing 2 cards with that active Mega Kangaskhan with his run errand ability, and then trying to set up some kind of viable attacker.
We finally see the Wellspring Mask Ogapon. You can do an interesting play of just sobbing to push the Genesect into range for a turn, so that you still can formulate a 2-prize KO with your Wellspring Mask. That would fall prey to a potential Shaman, but Alex Szymanski is choosing not to play Shaman within his list.
And the
So
bench locked anyway.
Yeah, and the bench, well, yeah, but you can always run away and fix your board.
Fair shout.
But with that handheld fan, it's awkward to use the Wellspring Mask Ogapon here. Even just using that 1 energy sob, then the energy would be moved around. Is that going to be your best approach? Or do you go for the Kangaskhan active KO so that you should have access to use your Ace Spec later down the line, because that is still one of your best weapons against Alakazam. The unfair stamp is the choice.
Probably
If
boss.
you don't get rid of that Genesect, you will not have access to unfair stamp. You can get
But
the
what are we
Dunsparce off the
bossing
easily.
up? Are we like retreat locking the Genesect? But that doesn't work because of the handheld fan. We could retreat lock it for 1 turn. or we just flip on the Kangaskhan, but then we just lose to Alakazam attack.
Kinds of wonderful and wild attackers that this deck likes to play. So, we got energy on your Teal Mask Ogre.
Bro, Dominicus has a blinked out deck. Holy.
Use this to get the third energy on, stash an energy somewhere else on the board, and then get that KO with rapid fire combo.
And there is going to be an energy onto the active now. That Kangaskhan is ready to go. So Dominicus is trying to value removing this Genesect from play to try and allow your A-Spec to cause some damage to Alakazam later down the line. Not only disrupting your opponent's outs to play the game, but also the damage output is so limited when Powerful Hand is the core concept. That energy is instantly being moved from Alex, the fighting energy. Not going to be much help for Latias EX there.
Nope.
But let's see how big of a hand Alex can build, yeah.
That's another Alakazam, and when you evolve up, you do get to get your drawing. Draw 3 cards with Psychic Draw. So you got a decent hand size there. We need to get quite a lot. You need, what is it, 15?
15. There's a little bit of damage. I think it's only the
it's only 10,
teleportation from the...
Oh, here we go, though. So we are going to go and get a Hilda. That gets an special, an energy of any kind in an evolution Pokemon. And here's a fun combo we see so much. So you evolve Dunsparce into Dunsparce, and then you attach Enriching Energy. Enriching Energy then draws you 4 cards. You then bounce the Dunsparce off the field, and you draw another 3 cards, while also getting Enriching Energy off the field, ready to then use again. So that Enriching Energy is not a one-time deal. You're using it over and over again. You draw 7 cards, and then you put it all back into your deck, ready to use it again in the future. Hilda draw 7, yes.
That's a pretty good deal. Alex is going to shuffle up the hand here. Might have to do some sorting out of the hand. How many more cards can he play this turn? Looks like he's pretty close to that knockout already. He has a whole catalogue of cards available to him. So now it's really just playing the most vital cards from the hand and immediately re-establishing the Genesect and the handheld fan means that he's not going to be worried about that unfair stamp nearly as much.
No, and that is heartbreaking when you get rid of the Genesect to try and make sure unfair stamp can't come down, and the Genesect just comes right back. We see another Dunsparce with a runaway draw, which is going to go and draw another 3 cards here. And that means that Alex is building up a huge hand. Now, the thing is, it takes a while when you've got this Alakazam. Powerful Hand puts 2 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon for each card in your hand. We need 15 to get a KO on Mega Kangaskhan.
We don't have that yet.
We are counting. Counting's normally a good sign.
I think at this point you have so many in hand that Alex is just figuring out how many more can I play before I get this knockout.
The knockouts are given. What can I do before I get this knockout on a free prize Mega EX?
Oh my god.
And it's going to be a poker pad. Just re-establishing a Dunsparce. It's always nice to float these when you can. Even if there's going to be the threat of unfair stamp nullified, you're now trying to play around the special red card, which still could be used within these lists, or even a judge supporter can sometimes show up in these big basic builds.
They can indeed.
Yeah, he has enough cards. That is crazy. Oh my god, okay. This game is probably over, because, like, Dominicus can't really go for 2 prizes, because he needs to go for Wellspring. But in order to go for a Wellspring attack here, he needs to boss up a Dunsparce and knock out Kadabra.
As it stands at the
Right?
moment, at least.
Yeah, Alex is just 2 attacks away from closing this game, and he's not even concerned about the hand disruption. The A-Spec is nullified right now.
My cat is currently hunting something.
How can Dominicus find a way to slow this game down? Can he once again...
But only a bug, no mouse this time.
Maybe Sob in this position? Again, buy himself that little bit of time. I don't see a boss's orders in the hand. I don't even see access to Meowth right now. So I think he's just locked in with Crispin, which isn't ideal. There's a lot of energy already committed around this board. And extra energy coming onto the Wellspring Master
On my desk.
There
This is my light. Please don't. Please don't hit my camera. Please, please. Please don't hit my camera. Just don't. Okay, he paused the stream. Okay, guys. Cute. Yeah, it's cute, but
yeah, and there's only one Wellspring
that Slow King game.
So just setting up multiple Alakazam feels awkward. setting up, you know, just taking out one Kadabra feels poor.
Why he
Taking out
take his
Sunspot
prizes
feels
like
poor.
this?
You really feel like you have to
See? I think they just arranged them wrong.
punching multiple Pokemon here.
So I think he took the prizes in the right order, but like, wait, it's still weird.
But this is where you don't want to be against a single prize deck. You do not want
Is
to
it
be
sus?
trading
Maybe.
1 for 1 when
I'm not
you're giving
accusing
up 2 or
anything.
3 prizes and your opponent is only giving up 1. Sacred Ash is going to get an Abra and an Alakazam back into the deck. And then it looks like we're going to immediately search out one of those.
These full art items look so cool.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
Things are getting pretty scary, Ross. I'm pretty worried about a boss's orders here. If Alex Szymanski can maintain enough cards in hand whilst using boss's orders, Wellspring Mask Ogapon, it's going to look like a pretty awkward board for Dominicus to overcome here. With that Sacred Ash, with some pads coming out, he's once again re-established multiple of these evolution Pokemon to launch plenty of attacks. His hand size is massive as well now.
Yeah, that Psychic Draw just added 3 to it. And Wellspring Mask Ogapon, that is 11 cards in hand. That is so much more manageable than what we saw a minute ago. Here is a Pokepad to go and grab another Pokemon with no ability. It is a Dunsparce. I think we're just really deck spinning here. Just deck spinning while adding to your hand. And here comes the Buddy Poffin, getting another Dunsparce. We can evolve it next turn. We'll worry about it next turn.
Yeah, this is everything you want to do as Alex. You know that you're racing ahead in prize cards this turn. So you just want to build as a robust situation as possible here so you can bounce back into another powerful hand if anything goes awry. 3 more cards being drawn with the Runaway. You'll notice there's also the Nighttime Mines within Alex's list as well.
Did draw the Enriching Energy, although I don't believe we have an energy on the active Alakazam, do we?
Does need to be a Psychic attachment this turn.
There does. There is a Wondrous Patch in the deck, but that can only attach to the bench. So you would have to attach to the bench and then get a pivot. Feels like a lot to ask for, but Enriching Energy can come down next turn. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a really nice card to see the Wondrous Patch. It's not always been in the Alakazam, actually. As of late, it's often found its way out of the list, but it does allow you to play around some pivots, and finally the Psychic Energy found there.
Probably has it, right? Like Szymanski.
There's the boss's orders to boot.
And this is looking good. This is what you wanted, Joe. You wanted a KO on the Wellspring Mask Ogapon.
Oh, even the Nighttime Mine! Like, this is literally over.
Big hand of cards, big KO on the Wellspring Mask Ogapon. Alex Szymanski just one.
Do we have pairings yet?
1 KO away from taking.
Yeah, we have pairings. We have Tianyi Rong against Todd Radcliffe. I'm still hoping that we see Todd Radcliffe. Szymanski won. Wait, what? Szymanski is 5-0 in Swiss 5. Okay, yeah, they have the updated score there. Nina Eisenblätter is playing against Henry Chow. Ruben Davidson won 5-0, playing against Natalie Miller.
That does open up boss's orders to the hand at last.
But what are you even bossing up here?
Rune. Okay, we don't have much more 5-0s left, so they're streaming either this game, like Ruben Davidson against Natalie Miller, or they're streaming Alex Szymanski against Alberto, or Fabio against Calvin Connor, or this up there. But Brent Tonneson and Henry Chow were on stream before already, so they're probably streaming one of these games.
Bold choices for these tournaments. We've seen him play some really strange combinations to have fantastic tournament finishes with archetypes that often are disregarded. And I feel like Alakazam, you know the power level is there with the archetype. It's had regional wins, you know, it's had some good placements. It's done well out in Japan multiple times over. But Alex has really come back to the drawing board with the list and created a build that he thinks can function quite nicely against Dragapult in particular. So he's respected the key threat of the room and then has this great shell of draw power still behind it.
Okay, but did Alex do anything special? Because I think this is just Control Sam, right? No, Alex didn't go to the drawing board with this build. Oh my god, it's the thunder outside.
Everybody sees Alakazam as this potential world's winning deck. How do you come down on it?
I kind of like it, honestly. It's easy to say, and we've just seen Alex doing so well with it. But I do think that a lot of the Dragapult players, at NAIC, there was so much talk about Team Rocket's Watchtower. We've just seen Slowking do well out in Europe. We've just seen Alakazam do well with Terrace Jones getting that victory. So Watchtower was out and about. Tons of players with Dragapult wanted to respect the Nighttime Mine. That's not so much the case at the World Championships. Alakazam is a threat, but
really, I feel like Watchtower is included in a lot of pulled lists.
In the room, so I really want to dedicate deck space to even a card like Watchtower that can target whole array of archetypes, it's still not that much percentage of the field. Do you really want to commit space to an extra stadium card, but it could be consistency here, or respecting Excadrill there, or something along those lines? So I think that does provide Alakazam a bit cleaner of a run this weekend.
I'm putting together a bunch of things I've heard over the past few minutes, Joe, because when we had the interview with Henry, he said, yeah, I'm feeling good, I just really don't want to go against this Team Rocket's Watchtower, that's going to be bad. And then you're saying, well, yeah, Alakazam is great, but I just don't want to, just avoid Team Rocket's Watchtower, it's not out there as much, but it is out there in this End Zoroark build. One of the stories we're following.
Yeah, but End Zoroark is not good against Alakazam, right?
He does have a decent Dragapult matchup. And so many of these other decks are terrified of Team Rocket's Watchtower, and you're playing a full 4 of those while also playing End Zoroark with your good Dragapult.
Tord could really win Worlds this year. That's crazy. This End Zoroark build that they have is like so good. I really like it. Like the 4 Watchtowers, the judges. I think this is literally the simplest way to play Zoroark, but it's so good.
So many decks dropped Watchtower has now created the situation in the last couple of weeks where it's actually crazy again.
People don't play it, so everyone plays as if no one's playing it.
Right.
So then a couple of people do play it and take advantage of the people who aren't playing it because they figured nobody was playing it. And,
Ross is onto something, guys. Ross is onto something.
Over the course of several months, or sometimes even longer.
Well, there we go. Some great round 5 action there. But now we have a nice interview with Amy lined up with Player Prince.
Player what?
Special guest Prince. How we doing?
Oh, we got Mateusz against Piper coming up. That's interesting. Now I'm gonna get my braces in, and then I'm gonna be back.
What was your journey like to get here?
It all started when my dad taught me how to play, and then we met my Uncle Brian, and he helped us keep going through the Pokemon journey. But yeah, it's pretty much how it started, and it's been a long year. I've played many tournaments, and for the last week, I've actually been at Tabletop Village practicing every day.
Every single day. So you guys all get together, and it's like a little camp of everyone and all your friends. Is that right?
Sometimes, most of the time, it's just me and my friend Polaris. We've been testing a lot throughout past 5 years. I've been playing, and I've went to all the World Championships, but he's been practicing with me the most.
Have you two had different decks, or are you practicing one deck and figuring it out together?
Sometimes I play different decks since I normally like to play more obscure stuff, but for the last week, we've been playing the same deck.
Oh, so are you same 60 for the World Championships?
Yeah. There was only one tournament before when we did this, and he got top 8, so we're hoping it happens again.
What would it mean for you or your testing partner Polaris to win the World Championships this year?
I think it would just be amazing because, it's the ultimate goal to win the World Championships. Neither of us have done it before, so it'd be just an amazing experience.
That's incredible. Thank you so much for joining us, and we hope to see you on Championship Sunday then. Thanks, Prince. Bye-bye for now.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, next game is banger, cause I have heard from Alex that they are, like, him and Mateusz are playing something crazy. And I didn't want to say it, but I heard from, like, I don't know what they are playing, and I didn't ask. But I have heard that they are playing something crazy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And you might be thinking that wasn't much of a break. You're right, that wasn't much of a break. We're here at the World Championship 2026 for the Pokemon trading card game in San Francisco. And breaks are not something we are very fond of. Look at the size of that hall. Look at the amount of people.
So I'm excited to see what they play, because I think they're playing something. Like, when Mateusz says that they're, like, when players like Alex and Mateusz say they play something crazy, then they play something crazy.
Inimitable. Joe Bernard. Hey there, Joe.
I'm doing good. We're seeing so much great action out there. It's hard not to have a huge beaming smile on my face. We're seeing such great innovation from our players out there.
Let's see.
High stakes Pokemon is what it's all about here, Ross. Players have battled tooth and nail all season to get top X of their region. No mean feat whatsoever. They're all winners out there already. They've got great swag. They've picked up their kits. They've got their promos. They've done well for themselves this weekend already with what they picked up. But now they're trying to crown themselves as an immortal champion at Worlds. You know, it's such a great storyline, such amazing players. Everyone wants to be at the World Championships, and already it's not disappointing.
Nobody forgets a world champion. Well, let's have a look at some notable matches, because these players are going to have to get through these matches to join the role of the Immortal. So, looks like we've got Mateusz.
Let's see what they're playing.
That is going to be our feature match. If you were paying attention, I had to come up on the screen right before we came back to you. So eagle-eyed among you might have seen that. What else have we got? Natalie Miller against Ruben Davidson. That's what I'm looking at.
Maybe they're just playing pulled.
Stella against Kelvin Connor. Benji Pham against Grant Manley. We got some good matchups here.
Some interesting lists as well. Grant has been rocking that Mega Lucario, which only a handful of players are rocking out there.
Oh, Mateusz is...
Also great to see. There's quite a few Alakazams going on.
They're playing Lucario.
Cal Connor out there as well with that Alakazam. So a lot of interesting, diverse decks out there. It's not just Dragapult and Enzoroark, although there still is a
Wait, who is playing Lucario? Mateusz is playing Lucario what?
Oyvind Svindeford, I'm sorry for the pronunciation. I've been trying for 2 years on the European circuit. I'm doing my best. But that is a player who had a great run last year in Anaheim with his beloved Charizard here at a 4-0. Really matter what the format is or what deck they're playing.
Sleep well, Ems. Thank you for tuning in.
Seriously, I have one super quick question before we get down there, Joe. The #1 play deck in the undefeated right now is Dragapult. What's number 2?
Good question. How should I know?
Alakazam.
Alakazam. Okay.
Alakazam Dusknoir. They're playing Alakazam Dusknoir. We just faced that on ladder.
Against Piper Lapine and Zoroark deck.
Yeah, now this is something that like blew me away at the very beginning of our day. We have access to all of these players' lists, and seeing Mateusz Laskowitz, Alex Rutowitz, and Henry Brand all construct a wild Alakazam Dusknoir list. This literally had my eyes bulging, to be honest with you, Ross.
No, I was there, I saw.
Yeah,
Alexander's 3-2?
This is a brand new archetype, folks. Yes, it's cards you've seen before.
Henry Brand is already out. So Mateusz is like the last one in there.
You can discard some non-Woolbox Pokemon for a huge amount of
People going to sleep, it's 8 in the evening, joke.
attack that we're trying to launch, but also using Strange Timepiece, an item card that we have yet
Strange
to
Timepiece?
since its inception.
Someone in the stream
Phenomenal. Basically, it lets
told me
you
I should play
evolve
that.
your psychic Pokemon, but if we remember Alakazam's ability Psychic Draw, when you evolve,
Dude,
you
what?
draw 3 cards. So it essentially, if you've got a Kadabra on your bench, you play this, devolve Alakazam, evolve one of your Kadabra on the bench, and it's an item card draw 3. It's like a bill and a half for people that were playing way back in the day. It is card draw, you just do
Alexander
not
told
buy
me
an
this
item card.
deck is capable of winning worlds. So I'm hyped to see what this is.
It's something I was not expecting this coming in.
Both of these players were in top
Prime Catcher? Strange Timepiece, bro, this is crazy. They are cooking.
She's had some great placements with it before. We get to see those prize cards already. There's that Strange Timepiece. There are 3 copies in Mateusz's list, but also the Ace Spec Prime Catcher in there as well.
That is not something you want to see in the prizes. You're only allowed to play one ace spec of any description. Seeing it in the prize cards is just absolutely heartbreaking. Both of these players on a 4-1 record, still in a good position for a day 2 finish. They need to win here to get to 5-1. There is the fist bump. We're rolling here in round 6. Piper and Mateus, and it looks like we've got an Enzorua.
Yeah. The strange timepiece is really cool.
Basic darkness energy, but
Okay, we see a
nothing
dusk.
else.
Okay, now we.
Mateus, and we've
They're
got
playing the
a
Gwen.
Duskull
They're
and a
playing Gwen.
buddy popping to go
What?
and find some birdies.
So let's
We're playing
start thinking
Petrat?
about how Mateus's list functions, because
What?
it's not like anything you've really seen
What
before.
are we
Yes, there are
playing?
so many of these Dustwater engine pieces within the list. It's a
What in-
4-2 line of these Curse Blasters. That's right. Engine pieces within the list. It's a 4-2-2 line.
4-2-2 line of Dusknor.
Within the list. That is a
Bro, what?
pretty far into that
I just sent
engine.
Alex a message.
We're playing a
That's a
couple of
crazy
options
deck.
here,
Good
so
luck to
it's
you and the
certainly
others.
nice to see
But that is a
some
crazy
early
deck.
item lock
What?
here to try and lock Piper with this lone Zorua right now.
They're playing
So
2
far,
of
early
the
searches
teleport
has been 2 copies
Alakazams.
of Abra. As we know, it's not too difficult to reach into an Enzorok. They only have 280 hit points, much less than any of these Mega Evolutions or Stage 2 Pokemon. So this is quite an easy target to reach, even if you just have a more straightforward game plan of Alakazam here.
No, absolutely. It's easier to get those KOs. And look, we've seen Alakazam is absolutely huge. Use the Strange Timepiece for a little bit of extra draw, and off you go. Of course, we saw Enriching Energy in the previous round with Alakazam. Now we've got that Prime Catcher, or we would if it wasn't in the prizes. And Dawn comes down for a basic
That is.
stage 1.
Oh, they
and
play
stage 2.
Badu.
It's a shame it's a Kadabra and an Alakazam.
Normally, you rely so heavily on the telepathic energy to unlock the board, but when you already have Dawn and Buddy Poppin, no
Guys, I'm
problems
speechless, by
whatsoever.
the way. This is
Piper's hand was
insane.
precarious on that first turn in the game, but was able to evolve up instantly into an Enzorowak, finds herself an attachment, and will now draw 8 cards before using trade. She's got a great opportunity here to begin a prize race and set up a board that little bit better, where there's no threat of the early Itchy Pollen. Instead, Mateus wanted to get the Shaman developed early on in this game.
Absolutely, always nice if you're terrified about an end start.
Mateus is, by the way, a very nice guy. I got to learn. I got to learn, like, I got to talk to him quite a bit at Prague, because the day before the tournament, we all sat down and talked about the deck. And Mateus is a very, very, very nice guy. Very, very, very nice guy. Even after winning, this guy is very humble, very.
We have a lot of options again.
He knows he's good, but he's like a very, very nice person.
Or is it on the? No, it's
So shout out to Mateus.
Just deciding what the best discards are here. She naturally has drawn into so many of her Enzorua. Instead, she may hold on this ace spec. She already has access to the Enz Zekrom, so we'll just simply launch an attack here with Shred to
Okay.
knock out the Duskull. Takes
This
the first
looks
life out of the game.
cooked for
Didn't really
Piper.
look like it from the start of her turn 1, but
If he's a nice person, pronounce his surname.
a response. We know
Oh my god.
for Alakazam on the previous turn, and Mateus is playing
Mateusz
full copies of Rare
Lashkiewicz.
Candy. You could very easily see
I'm not
an early
Polish.
battle hand response here. This is going to get really explosive.
Waszkiewicz. Mateusz Waszkiewicz. Okay. Oh, so this L is pronounced as a W or what? Are you Polish? I thought you're from the UK. Or are you a Polish living in the UK?
Now we see the evolution up to Kadabra. And where are Alakazam at? Can we get
Origin's
to
Polish, but I'm half-half. Okay, so it's Mateusz Waszkiewicz. Mateusz Waszkiewicz. Like that.
14 is required.
How many have we got in the hand?
We're there.
Are we there?
We also have a supporter to play for the turn, so that will be a +1.
It will indeed. You play 1 supporter. You
My
search
cats
for
are
a
kinda
Pokemon
destroying
and an
everything.
Energy. That's play 1, draw 2, +1 overall.
As said in Polish means like SH in English, like shower.
Always nice to keep in mind. But remember, there's a Kadabra that was
Okay,
sitting
so
there last turn.
Mateusz
So if we go and grab an Alakazam
Waszkiewicz.
here, we evolve it. There's 3 more with Psychic
Waszkiewicz.
Draw, and now we are getting...
Waszkiewicz.
I
Okay.
can't count
Here we go.
so
That's
sorry
enough.
there. Is that enough, right?
I mean, when I talked to him, I didn't say his surname.
I saw the hand wave.
I just called him Mateusz.
But no, instead, we're
22
damaging
damage
Zoroark
counters.
quickly. Yeah, but bear
But
in
now
mind,
I know.
damage in play is actually not as bad as usual because you have Duskmar within this list. You may instead just try and set up this knockout and then use powerful hand to get
Your
in this
cats
phase,
have
so
zoomies.
they're
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
trying to hold back the
Complete
cards.
zoomies. And I have like
Take
so much
multiple
stuff on
attacks
my
of the turn
desk.
anyway, so
I need to
play
keep them away
around
from the desk.
hand disruption.
Well, it's finally time to see
Hello,
from
Miska
Pokémon Piper.
Washkowitz.
We see Pheasant Dip Team,
Hello,
Petra
Flaxen.
and
How you
Undercard
doing?
hit
Welcome
with
to the
this
stream.
star pile, and now you get to search for one
They
of
like
every
why
kind
this
of
guy
journey.
up so
You get a
late. We
tool,
gotta have
you
fun.
get a stadium, you get an item card, you get a
They're
supporter,
used to it.
and it's ends PP up.
Normally,
We've got Ends
okay, I'm
Castle
gonna
there,
leak it. When I'm
and
recording a video, most of the time,
Oh, Serrano, I
it's
believe it is.
late in the night.
Yes, it is Serrano.
There we go.
Can
so
you
we will be
please
able to access
not destroy my
multiple
desk?
in Zoroark EX. That really is the first
Washkowitz. Okay, okay.
hurdle for these Zoroark players. If you can get access to your stage 1 evolution Pokemon, from there you have the trade ability at your disposal, so you will be
I
able to
can't
cycle
even
through
keep them
so
away
many
from my
cards in your
desk
deck.
anymore.
So Cyrano
It's
is
like,
one of those supporters you
we're
see
cooked.
in so few decks. Really, you see like
They have
one
too much
copy, perhaps,
zoomies.
using basic archetypes,
Okay, so
but
Mateusz
switch
didn't get
on
the
and Zoroark
knockout, but it's
Because
fine,
you've got
because
that trade, discard one, draw two, you get
basically
three
Mateusz
Ends
doesn't
Zoroark,
have
and all of a
any...
sudden it's 3 times discard one,
Actually,
draw
the thing
two.
is,
Now
Piper
we can
can
start
like
trading
the
away.
win
Trade
condition is
number 1, get rid of
K going on
Zoroark,
Cormac and
draw
buying strange
2.
time pieces before they go up.
2 more trade which are available if we wish to use them. But that Zoroark, like you say, it's precarious. Even if it goes to the bench, it's in
So the
danger.
thing is,
Trade number 2.
Mateusz
We
is having this
discard a
Shaman,
Hourglass and
but
we draw
with this Shaman, the problem is
Draw
that
Manatan pieces. Piper is
they
playing pretty
Piper
fair
can
Manatan
Yveltal lock the Shaman,
She does
and
have access to
then
Monkey Dory Darkness
just
Energy attachment that she
go
may wanna
Monkey
try
Dory
and
KO
redo some
Shaman.
damage.
But
This
Mateusz
is one of
is
those strange
playing
situations where
not only
it's clear to
Dusknor, but
take
he's
out the
also
Shaman
playing
on
like
time,
the
you can
Petret.
traffic
So
with Clutch,
the
use
Yveltal
Monkey
strat
Dory so she can get
doesn't
knocked down on
really
turn. Piper very
work.
much coined this as
So
one of her key
this
strategies
has a
with
very good
Zoroark
matchup
in
into
the past, so
Zoroark.
she's well aware of it. She had a little think about whether or not
Because
to
I
use
saw a
Monkey Dory
Petret in
here.
Mateusz's
But
list.
in this case, she's just going to power up a backup in Zoroark and actually get a couple of them ready to go for the remainder of this game.
Not too bad. We saw this last round spreading the energy for multiple potential Dragapult. Now we're spreading the energy for multiple potential ends.
right now,
Zoroark.
Big decision for Piper. She's not
there are
gonna put
flies
down the
everywhere.
Dragapult at all here. She thinks
The
it's not
cats
worth the bench
are
space.
just
It may be
zooming
difficult to
through the
find a way
whole
around
room.
the Shaman.
So what? Strange
So
time
instead,
piece is
she's
just to
gonna
draw a
try
bit
and
of
launch the
cards
attack,
next turn because
set
no
up multiple
Dunsparce
Zoroark
line.
later. Maybe when
Yeah,
the
seems
board is
like
a
it.
little more clear, she can find a
Seems
runway
like it.
for this Star Manatan to be useful.
Well, now the question
They
becomes,
cut the
can
Dunsparce
players
line
then
for
take
like
advantage of this and win
the
prize
Duskull
trade?
line, which
You
is
are gonna be giving
interesting
your opponent a
because they
couple of
probably
prizes
predicted
if
a
you
lot
go
of
down the
Watchtower.
Duskull route,
And
but
this
you are
list is
also
very good
potentially
against
trading
Watchtower.
2 for 1. The good news is
And you make up for the damage lack of drawing less cards with the Dusknor and the Dusclops. So that's pretty cool. Ayo, Mateusz! Yeah.
there is another Duskull coming down, so it does allow
Nobody
the
plays
deck-
Psyduck. That's the point.
They're coming.
That's why this deck is probably good at this event, but maybe not at the next, because people will play Psyduck if this deck will do good.
KO isn't an issue really, Ross. It's like, can we find more
But
red
yeah,
energy and more
Alexander told me he's
Duskull?
playing something crazy,
Perhaps
and
Cursed Blast
they
reactive
are
and
playing
still
something
find
crazy.
a
I'm
way
not
to knock out
disappointed.
Pokemon bar attack that turn. The Dusknoir's already in hand. Here's a really cool play. There's the strange timepiece.
Love this.
That's why we saw Mateusz evolve the benched
It's
Alakazam,
crazy that they played a
picked it back
Gwen,
up,
by the way.
instantly evolved then into the
But it
active
makes sense,
position.
because sometimes you have
Smart's
like
about to fly here. We see double
no
Dusclops
supporter
now
to
as well.
play,
I
and
love
you
that.
gain
Double
more.
Duskull
You gain
really
like a
well.
lot of
That
cards. You
Zoroark
go
has
plus
just 2
3 on
HP
that card.
remaining to be saved. To be at risk of a Dusclops. It would need to be a Dusknoir or a double Dusclops, which does seem to be a little bit too much. Gwyn goes and discards a couple Pokemon and draws 6 cards. And now all of a sudden we are
Wild
in good
deck.
position.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah,
3
yeah.
From the Gwyn, plus 2 from each of the Alakazam, and it is just a straight attack, getting the KO. But it feels like a slight waste because I think that's 16 cards in hand.
Well, you know, you do what you got to do. You didn't find access to the rare candy combination, so just take the knockout as is. Have that threat of Curse Blast for later. Piper now has to try and find some sort of hand
Here,
disruption.
I'm
We know
playing
that her
something
ace
very
deck
weird,
is the secret
which
boss,
has
so there's
words
no
winning
threat
potential.
of the
And
unfair
it's
stab.
this.
Can she work towards perhaps, well, special red cards also not online right now.
No, you need 3 prize cards taken from your opponent. Only 2 have been taken by Mateusz, so that is not going to be an option. You do need an Ents PP up here just to...
Okay, but we have 2 Dust Clubs set up, so basically what we can do next turn...
You kind of need to take a prize, because there's a fun play where Mateusz could actually use Dust Glops to KO...
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I want to say, they can... I was just calculating in my head. Mateusz can, like... go for a 4-price turn next turn. So Piper needs to take a KO this turn.
With multiple trade already used here. Say the Enzorok players just
If my partner ever asks what's for dinner, I will just reply Mateusz Waszkiewicz. Then she knows I cooked something good.
List anyway. Oh, there's no Dunsparce, and Watchtower only turns off colorless Pokemon abilities. And there's none. None of Mateusz's list. So Watchtower's not going to do anything against it.
I sat next to Mateusz 3 to 4 years ago in the McDonald's, didn't realize till he stand up and left.
Continuing to launch attacks through Alakazam. The only hope here is that there's only one Alakazam and one Kadabra in play right now.
Yeah, Mateusz is a really nice guy.
Take this out and possibly use disruption on the next
Just putting
turn.
this
Maybe
out
it's
there,
Mateusz
Mateusz is very nice.
You know that your opponent is going down to 2 prize cards next turn, though, at the very least. And there's potential for more Curse Blasting. There could be 2 Curse Blasts here, in addition to the attack here.
Well, 2 is the absolute maximum, because as soon as you use 2, Piper's on 1 prize remaining. So if you're using 2, you need to make sure Piper is taking no more prizes on her own attack, or it is going to be game over. Here is a Pokepad coming down. That's going to search for a Pokemon without a rule box. There is your Alakazam. So you can evolve that up, draw 3,
I think Mateusz wants to
I mean, honestly,
take a KO this turn, but not pop a Dusclops. I think he just wants to evolve them, because Piper can't win the game.
Yep, I think that's a pretty
But
good
then
shot.
Mateusz goes to red card range.
Draw towards here would be his own special red card, Piper having taken 3 prize cards.
Oh, Mateusz plays red card. Okay, that changes everything.
We are going to first use a Sacred Ash and reload a lot of our Alakazam
Also,
pieces.
like, playing red card with Alakazam is kind of cool.
That's a priority.
Because you pop
with
the clubs or the Nor.
He's going to be all right. I think he's going to find one.
I think this deck is very difficult to play, to be honest. But it's so funny that we faced a Alakazam Dusknoir deck on ladder before. Did they have the ball knowledge? Someone told them at Worlds they're playing this deck? Should play it on ladder.
Imagine an Alakazam saying, sorry mate, I got enough cards. I don't need to draw right now. We do need
Probably some Poland locals.
There's a special red card
launched.
Yeah, probably.
As many
Maybe.
cards as we possibly can here.
Okay, there's
such a strange situation where Alakazam is trying to just get
But I was in the process of the Heroescape list, and they keep it very secret. So
you spend the whole game, like the beginning part of the game, you spend the whole game just desperately trying to draw.
they're not
like,
just blindly bringing it to locals if they have a cool deck.
13.
Because some locals might leak something. And this is a deck that if it gets leaked, it's just not good.
Special red card, then Piper would have no hand disruption whatsoever.
That is it. That is actually 10 away.
I guess fair enough,
So
yeah.
Hilda is now going to +1, assuming you search both, and that will put you up to exactly.
On ladder you can test everything, because you just make an account with another name and nobody will recognize you.
Exactly the right number of cards in hand. Unless you do this.
Yep.
Oh.
Like most players that are cooking decks have a weird live name.
You're basically saying I will not get special red carded.
Oh, I get it. Now you have Prime Catcher to set up like multi-price turns with Nors. Wait,
so
what?
You've got the KO anyway. Piper's not going down to 1.
Ah.
So
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And then you KO the other end Zoroark, and it's a bit of
And
a
you play
roundabout way
Petret
to
so they
get
can't
to
move
6
the damage
prizes
around.
for your
That
opponent.
is so great. That is a crazy deck.
This is one of the workarounds. Sometimes you see the Genesect so often ace nullifying unfair stamp within Alakazam lists, but you also have that special red card to be aware of. Mateusz is more than aware of it. He is playing
Wait,
around
but
it
okay.
superbly here.
Let me think.
Piper now,
They
there's no
are
hand disruption.
like Mateusz
Can't do anything
can
about the hand size that Mateusz has built.
scoop up Cyclone Stunks
Can
up.
do any other form of disruption. Let's see the first trade.
I mean, Piper needs to retreat anyway, so that Mateusz doesn't even need the Prime Catcher.
Get rid of a Cyrano as well.
So this list is built around special red card and unfair step because you don't take the KOs. You take the KOs at the last turn of the game. That is crazy.
Because you don't have an energy attachment for the turn that you can go ahead and use.
That is so cool.
Get you a new hand
I can't tell you say it enough. Like, that's so cool.
One trade available on the active, or has that been used?
One trade has been used on the active, so I think we're just...
Yeah, it's not possible for Piper to win, right? Like, she has to... No, it's impossible. Shaman has to be prized, literally.
There's no extra cards to be drawn. It is just C6 from Lily. There's no attachment that has also been used for the turn. So
How are we winning against pulled?
what have we got
Probably.
left? We've got Darren Maka.
We
That's
just
not
don't.
gonna
Yeah,
do very
I guess
much.
we hard win against pulled because we just swing into pulled.
She could use here. She even chose to fail.
And we just.
Before the Lily, so you know that she's not trying to put any more Pokemon into play
We
here.
just.
It seems like Matesh has found
Take
checkmate.
multi-price
By playing around
KOs.
the special red card, Piper has
And
no
we
access
avoid
to
red
disruption.
card the whole game.
She can simply launch a knockout.
And we just set down Patrat and then it's quite kind of over.
Curse blast the active, and even if
Do we have Prime Catcher in hand?
Oh, well, he needs to get the Alakazam.
I think we have.
First blast is easy, and you're right. Sorry, Rare Candy, Alakazam, energy, and then as long as you've got enough cards in hand, you will win the game KO.
Play 4 strange timepieces.
Might need a boss's orders as well.
You need boss's orders. You need Rare Candy. You need Alakazam. You need an energy.
Well, have we still got the Prime Catcher in the prizes? Because that is a non-supporter way of doing a little.
Yeah, but we can pop the Nor in order to get the Prime Catcher. But then Piper is on 1 prize, so that's pretty risky. So Matesh wants to get the boss to get the game safe.
That is 3 extra cards going up in.
It's a boss, it's a boss, it's a boss. So he just needs attach onto Alakazam. Just counting.
Well, there's that 15 -1 for the boss's orders.
Yeah, that's enough.
-1 for the energy.
Take 2 prizes with the Curse Blast, don't forget. So
And
there's
then
the boss's orders.
It's
Curse
going to be
Blast, the
enough
bench.
energy in hand, and that means that Matesh is going
Damn.
to win game 1 with a 4-prize turn. Dust Noir KOs and Enzorowak. Alakazam KOs and Enzorowak.
That is insane.
And Matesh goes up 1 game to none.
Wow, what a
Yeah,
beautiful
GG.
display there of
I'm
wild
out of words.
Alakazam. Tesh is such a wizard with his deck building, you know, going back even to the Bennett EX Gardevoir days, going back to the Palkia V-Star.
Larlen, I'm gonna steal your your joke. Post it on Twitter. Is that okay to you?
Taking advantage, telepathic psychic
I'm gonna shout you out.
Which we've seen before, just not alongside Alakazam.
No. Like, there's 2 halves of this deck which all make perfect sense. Dust Noir makes perfect sense, we've seen it a million times. Alakazam makes perfect sense, we've seen it a million times. But now the deck's basically going, no, what if we did both halves?
Yeah.
But there's some things you can do here that you can't do in...
Yep, I think that's a pretty good shout. I think
I'm gonna make a screenshot here. Wait.
one of the few cards that he may be trying to draw towards here would be his own special red card. Piper having taken 3 prize cards, you could disrupt Piper.
But the absolute key here, I'm going to take 2 prizes, and then I'm not taking any more until the final turn of the game. I am going to stubbornly refuse to take prizes. I'm going to do just enough damage to not KO, so I can get the double KO, and you never have access to special red card. It is a great hand disruption card, but it relies for you on me having taken 3 prizes, and I'm just never doing that until I'm about to win the game.
And so often the selling point of Alakazam is that you can reach 1-hit KOs. So it was so interesting to see Matesh choose to not in so many cases. He has complete control over his damage, whether it's going to be targeting the bench of Curse Blast or finishing off those damaged Pokemon that he set up on previous turns. Really skillfully done from Matesh.
He plays boss. He plays a boss. He played it last game.
Awareness of most of the time players are opting for the special red card as the only real item disrupt outside of unfair stamps. So really great recognition from him here.
Absolutely. Well, let's get rolling into game 2. We've got a Badu start from Matesh. We've
got a banger.
Zekrom from Piper, and it's going to be first action is going to be that secret box, discard 3 cards, and then search for
Okay,
one
guys.
of every kind of
We're in
treasure.
game 2,
One tool, one
and
item,
Piper is going
one
first. But
stadium,
Mateus
one support,
started
go and get one of
Badu.
absolutely everything.
But
Hopefully
Piper
that is gonna
gets
get you
Cyrano.
towards
Like,
everything
Piper
you
gets
need
the
to
perfect
start
setup.
rolling
So
this game.
Badu doesn't really do
Do
anything
we need
here.
Enstar Manatan this game?
I think that is still going to be Piper's... Oh, she's got the KO. She's able to...
Wait, Piper's going second. They got the donk.
She's binding Mochi and Petra on EX. She's just found an
Wait,
easy
Piper was going
Okay, so Badu
second.
goes down, and that apparently that was game 2. We'll talk about
Piper
Manatan
got
in a
the
minute, but
dunk.
Apparently that was the entirety of game
What?
2. NPB
Wait, let me rewind that. What?
is going
It's that only...
Absolutely. Well, let's get rolling into game 2. We've got a
really great recognition from...
Pass.
one tool,
And then
one
Piper
item,
goes
one
secret box?
stadium, one supporter. Go and start rolling this game. Do we need Enstar Manatan this game?
I think that is still going to be Piper's... Oh, she's got the KO. EX. She's just found an easy body knockout.
the scratch mochi knockout. The scratch mochi donk. That is crazy.
Outs with his basic psychic Pokemon. He plays a lot of those with all of his Buddy Poffin, of course, as well, and his other searching options. So just having his most vulnerable Pokemon in the active that just got easily KO'd because Piper had access to her A-spec. Basically, none of that comes together without exactly having Secret Box in her opener.
No, I think it's an excellent plan. And you referred earlier to Secret Box as a combo enabler, allowing you to pull off these combos. That's exactly what happened. The funny thing was, one of the things, I think there's 3 extra bonuses Mateusz is getting in his deck.
Your cat wants in. The other door is open, right?
Stage 2s both running off of Psychic Energy.
The door is open.
I think the fact that, Team Rocket's tower does nothing against you, whereas it would otherwise. And something which I think we saw on full display back in Game 1, you can avoid KOs, take them later, and play around special red card in a way that other Alakazam lists
Nah, cat is trolling. Yeah, cat is trolling.
I'm looking at Mateusz's list and going, they're pretty sizable advantages.
But Piper snatched a win here.
Yeah, Scratch is overpowered. That's crazy.
In game number 2, where she forced Mateusz first, maybe once again she can pounce on a weaker start from him, try and capitalize with early pressure. We know that Darmanitan was a weapon she is yet to really use in this game as well, Ross. I think if Piper is able to cycle with more trades, is given that little bit more breathing room and time to try and construct something with Clutch, I think that will still be a really powerful option for her during the game. Especially if Mateusz is choosing to go for the no KO strategy, that gives you a lot of damage counters to play with Monkey Dory on your side.
I agree entirely. It's what I was trying to ask you about before Piper won that second game in super turbo fashion. The fact that ends Darmanitan, there's a 2-2 line, it's certainly an option. How good can it be here, especially against a single price deck that does tend to leave some lower HP Pokemon lying around on occasions before they get fully evolved. So we've had 2 games. Game 1 was quite quick. Game 2 was quick. Game 1 wasn't. Let's see where we go with Game 3. Piper going first. Enzorua in the active. Buddy Poffin gets 2 more. And we are rolling. Pokepad is going to go and get a Enzaramaka.
There you go.
So
that's
there's
what you
your
want to see.
question answered.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. The earlier the better with this Darmanitan. That Flame Body Cannon can be so devastating on evolving and lower hit point Pokemon. And you're really just saying, Mateusz, you've got to spend one of your early ball search cards, if you even have access to them, on a Shaman rather than any of your other Pokemon. So this is already putting a lot of pressure on. If Piper's also able to find an early manual attachment, this is pretty much the ideal turn.
Absolutely, and it's worth noting Shaman's got 80 HP, cannot be grabbed from a Buddy
Okay, so this time Mateusz is going second, and Mateusz doesn't get donked. So we are getting the Darumaka out. So if Mateusz doesn't get the Shaman out, we might get Flame Body Cannon.
We see players doing this all the time, and it's just going right. 6 cards have been taken and put in my prizes. They're secret. I don't know what they are, but I should know my deck well enough that if I have a good look, I can figure out which 6 cards are unavailable to me right now.
Yeah, Shaman is not priced. That's good.
Abra very early on.
Yeah, these prizes are manageable. Like 2 night stretches are annoying, I think.
But I think it is mostly manageable here.
But it should be
Mateusz
okay.
at least can be confident that in this game number 3, he's got a much better start and isn't top out of this game.
It's always quite nice. I mean,
It's good to get into the game.
Yes, it's nice to actually get to play. That game too, I mean, we've been doing this a while at this point, Joe. We're over 10 years in since we started in 2016, and that is one of the quickest games we've ever commentated. Doesn't really get much quicker than that. So we have a couple of Abra down on the bench there. We've got an Abra in the active with a telepathic energy attached. And now the question is, what else can we start getting going? Can we get a couple of Duskull rolling? How worried are we about Flame Body Cannon?
Okay, we go for the win. We're trying to Shaman. What? That's crazy. Okay, so we get the Shaman. Okay, guys. Chill. I'm the only one who needs to chill, but chill. Chill,
We're
guys.
less worried about Flame Body Cannon.
Yeah, we're pretty happy with
So
that.
we have to Shaman now.
Does 90 to the active and 90 to a bench Pokemon, but Shaman, of course, has an ability which stops damage going on to bench Pokemon. It is Flower Curtain, and it is MVP.
Okay, we retreat
right
into
now.
a Duskull.
Pass over to Piper and saying, well, you can Flame Body Cannon.
I think Gwyn is good in this build, because this build,
Take it from there.
Pretty good. You got good odds of
I'm
getting into your
thinking-
Zoroark EX and then continue to trade your way through the game, your most aggressive
I
line
think
of
Gwen
play
is
is
like
really sort of
good in
denied
this
from
build,
that
yeah.
early shaman, but still
Because
taking
you
out
play
the
like
tough
so
spot.
many cards that you can discard, and
Mateus
sometimes
trying
you
to
have
get
such a
out
huge
as
hand.
much as possible by
I don't think it's
treating
good in
his
the
Abra,
Dunsparce
and actually
build
chose not
because
really to use
there
his
you
teleportation,
can't really
but
afford
decided
to
not
discard
Piper
your
that he
one
could actually
prizers.
play with.
But if you play the
Silver
Dusknoir
then
build, I
Zoroark
feel like you
comes
can
in, and then
afford
two
to
more in hand. Good
discard some of your one prize, because
Piper plays Serrano to
then
go and get
your
free End
Dusknoir
Zoroark,
cards, you can
making
play a
sure
very
they play
thick
Lily
Dusknoir
the
line,
End Zoroark.
and
That's
your
Merc
Dusknoir line
and 5
also
other cards.
evolves into a draw engine because you have the
Pokepad,
Gwen.
grabbing that End Star
So
Magic, that's
basically,
important to get into play to
you
threaten
have
Pokemon.
no start,
Piper is not
like,
playing any
you have
transformation
so many
prone,
cards
so
you start with, like
only
4
really
Abra and
happens what's available
4
to her.
Duskos, where you can attach the telepathic energy, and Gwyn just gives you a draw engine in matchups where you don't need the Dusknoir, I feel like.
I did see that properly, so that is going to be a couple more chances.
So I feel like it's a compensation for the fact that you're not drawing the cards with Dunsparce. If you know what I mean. I feel like that's the reasoning behind it.
Ooh, Tej picks up the Dawn supporter. That could be quite handy to him. I know he did have
Oh,
some
Piper
access
plays
to
Lumiose
at
City
least one Kadabra
and 2
a
Darumaka.
Pokepad, but
Yeah.
Dawn supporter is just so great in these
So I think the
decks.
Gwen is good,
Not
but
only
only in that
cherry picks
specific
your
build.
attacking evolution
Same as the
Pokemon,
Strange
but also
Timepiece.
all of these Pokemon draw
Like,
cards. So it also
you can
enables
literally
to see a
evolve
lot of
all
his
your
decks.
Dusclops, and you could also just pull a Strange Timepiece onto the Dusclops so it doesn't get locked into the active. Because that could come up if you play against Psyduck. So,
And this is going to translate into a lot of cards here.
I mean,
Will it
the
be
Strange
enough
Timepiece
to
is
choose
for
End
the
Zoroark?
Alakazam line to draw more cards, but
Access to
you
red
know,
cards
I think
just
the
yet.
4 Strange Timepiece are also just for that reason, because you can de-evolve one of your cards technically, and then you have more cards for Gwen and stuff like that. So I feel like that's a pretty, like, coming up with the Gwen idea is crazy. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan.
So it's a pressure-free turn, but it's really building towards something here. And having played through that, at least the first game, that was a slightly longer game than that game 2, that basically never happened. Mateus is pretty aware that he doesn't have to worry about Unfair Stamp. He knows the A-Spec from Piper, and he hasn't seen a judge yet. He really only has to care about the special red card. That
Yeah, I
he
mean,
can
there
play
is
around.
not
So
many supporters
once
that are
again,
good for
here's
Zam
something
besides
Duskull
Don
is quite
Hilda.
handy.
So 5-head. Yeah, sure, for sure. And also the meta read that you don't need Dunsparce on Alakazam is crazy, because this means they're expecting a lot of Watchtowers. Because this build gets countered by a meta where people are playing one Psyduck, and second, where people are playing Watchtower. Are not playing Watchtower, that's what I mean. So, if people are playing Watchtowers, this build is infinitely better than the Dunsparce build. Because you have a draw engine that is not reliant on colorless Pokemon. But I think I saw a Pedret in the list.
That little bit of extra energy acceleration, crucially against the Dragapult players, you can use this.
And we still have 2 more rounds after that. How cool is that?
Weave this in. It's also a way that you can poison your active if you need to, just to once again combine with Binding Mochi. In this case, Piper's doing the same thing she did in that game number 1. Just try and set up multiple Zoroark.
Yeah, Pedret's there for sure. They need it because they're setting up board wipes. Yeah, sure. That's the thing.
The good news for Piper
Watchtower is good against Pedret, and I'm not sure if they are playing a stadium. Are they playing a stadium, actually? Or do they just not care and they pop the Dusknoir on, like, a Monkey Dory, for example?
Less likely your opponent is going to be able to use those Dusknoir as effectively as they want to. We do see the
They might not care. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a Pedret. Okay, the Pedret is 100% now.
It's such a cool way to play this deck. The Strange Timepiece really hasn't seen much play whatsoever.
But guys,
and even though it seems so strong,
oh yeah, I was wondering how the hell they found space for the 2 stadiums. Stadiums and the Dunsparce line. If you cut that,
it's only good in a Psychic Evolution deck, and Alakazam's like, yo, I'm over here, we're good, let's go.
And I think Mateus wants to go second with this build because he's playing so many supporters. And if you're really playing the Gwens and the Budyu, you are actually better going second than going first. And this build is very good against one prize decks.
Those trades are not going in your favor like you want. So, You got enough cards in hand to KO that Enzoroark, Joe?
But you lose against Mist Energy.
question. We do
But
need to
there are
at
not
least
many
play that
decks
energy
around
hand,
that
and
play
Tetris
Mist
already got
Energy,
off the
so
side
I
cards
don't
he
think
has to
that's
play
a
this
huge
turn, or at least
problem.
wants to play this turn. That's 17, I think. in
Does
hand,
Bronzong Low
perhaps?
Pony play Mist
Looked like
Energies?
that was enough, so that's 16,
He can
15,
play all three of the ones he
14.
wanted to.
Yeah, it seems. I think there's exactly enough to get the KO here. If I've seen that correctly, it's exactly enough.
Oh, so he's even allowed to evolve into Dust
And
Clops,
against
so he did count,
Scratch.
was able to play one more card from the
I
hand,
guess the
then
other
took
guys
a
hit the
clean knockout on
Lucarias and such, and he
Enzoroark.
got good
Crucially, he's able
matchups.
to pick up
Yeah,
both
yeah,
those Night Stretcher as well
for sure.
from those prize cards.
I mean,
Action back over to Piper
Henry
now,
Brand
the
is
prize cards
out, but
equalized.
Alexander is not out yet, right?
Now where does Piper go from
No,
here?
Alexander is
You've
still
got the
in.
KO isn't an
Alexander
issue.
can
You've got
is playing against
Enzoroark
Sebastian
inactive.
Lashmet
You've got
for a
Bunny
knockout. That's
there. Now
crazy.
it's not an issue. You've got Enzekrom on the bench to
And he's on the
compensate.
same 60,
KO
same
isn't
as
a
Henry
problem.
Brand, but
The problem
Henry
is
Brand
the
is
price
already
range.
out.
Are you going to be able to get
This deck
through
is very
enough of
matchup
these before
reliant.
Your opponent takes big KOs. But then we've got that extra spice, unlike in game one. If Mateusz does get a one-hit KO on Enzoroark next turn, do you have the special red card? And what does the game look like after that comes down? These are the things we're looking at here.
All great questions. I can see Piper eyeing up the boss's orders. There is the potential for Yveltal clutch, perhaps, if she is able to move the active Enzoroark.
Did any pulled win today already? We had one pulled mirror. Other than that, we had no pulled on stream. We're currently having Mateusz with the craziest deck ever.
Ready to go onto the Yveltal, so it is going to be just a Night Joker to copy an attack from Enzekrom and take a KO on the Alakazam.
Yeah, man, this is
Right now,
unwinnable, like,
it's
for
still
Piper.
just racing,
Like,
trading prizes
like not unwinnable,
with
but it's like
no
such a
easy
bad
games
matchup.
yet.
Yeah, it's such a strange ball position because Mateusz, if he wants to, can use a ton of Curse Blasts. But then Piper, all she can really do is take one prize a turn and pressure.
Mateusz is
best she
also
can,
really
and
such a good
considering
player.
boss's orders,
Sigh.
perhaps just
Bro
limiting
took
the
the time to type out sigh.
It is a boss. It
But
looks
pulled mirror
like
sounds
Prestige
fun.
is
I love
sitting there on
pulled.
the board.
There's no
Beckoning
play that looks good. That's the issue, you know?
You seem like a guy who likes this
You
card.
don't have the evil couch, you don't have the energy attachment ready. You've already used it for the turn. So you can't clutch. You can drag something active. I mean, maybe bring up the Shaman and KO it. Maybe
With
open
a hand
up
size,
flame
with a
from
hand
the
size that large, that can't feel good.
No, I'm not saying it feels good. I'm just saying if you're bossing, what are you going for?
It's going to be Dusclops trying to...
Yeah, I think targeting the Dusknoir line is probably best here, but
I love it, but
you
there is
just
still a
leave.
Duskull on the bench, so Curse Blast is
You
still
just
an
leave
option
the
next
Alakazam
turn,
on
but it
board,
is
so
prize
like
number
it's
3 for
weird.
Piper.
But
We pass back
Mateusz has so
over
many
to
cards,
Mateusz.
bro spoiled
We've still
everyone.
got an Abra, a Kadabra, an Alakazam. We're not running
I
out
mean-
of attackers anytime soon.
Bro is not.
I mean, are we just trying to...
Bro is not caught up with
trying
One
to make
Piece.
Mateusz take a KO on the active so that we can
Sigh.
special red card?
Possibly. I think that's the key difference from
Okay, wait,
this
but-
game number one. Mateusz was so well able to threaten both Dusknoir.
I think
also,
Mateusz
you know,
needs
not
to
quite taking account to play
go
around the special red card. If Piper's able to once again threaten more
go for
with
either
boss's orders,
Dusclops and if,
Mateusz
like
isn't able to
Mateusz
threaten
probably
more
needs to
Dusknoir.
go. Yeah, like I said, Candy
His deck actually
Dusknoir,
coming in.
and he needs to set up another Duskull.
There is an option.
Like he
Yeah,
needs to
now
go
he's got
Sacred
that round
Ash.
to go, so that is going to be something which is now just sitting there.
Sacred
I
Ash,
love
go
that
Buddy Buddy
Mateusz is
Puffin,
making it so clear
and
to
then go for the
everyone back
Duskull. And he
the
wants
cards that he
to
has close to him are the ones he wants to play
he
here,
wants to
but he
reduce
needs
his
to make
hand
sure he's
to
not
a
making
size
an
that
error
does not
and playing too
knock
many of his
out
cards
the Zoroark.
Well, that's 12 other cards in hand. That's 240
So I think
damage,
Mateusz
not
doesn't want
there
to
yet.
take the knockout,
But again, we might not want
but
to,
he
you know, we might
wants
continue a
to.
repeat of game one where
Wow.
we're deliberately
Look at
not.
this. We're getting rid of our Abra, just putting it back into the deck so we can free up a board space.
Yeah, now he goes Petrat.
Okay.
He hits the Zoroark for like, I don't know,
Alakazam
220 damage, 240.
We've seen this a little bit with Mega
240 is
decks,
better for
just to
Dusclops, and then you
help
set up
it in and out.
another
In this case,
Duskull.
it's something you get to freely add
If
in
that is
to evolution line.
what his plan is,
The 40 HP is pretty devastating, but if it's only being used as a kind of a free pivot, why not? We now are going to be using Sacred Ash.
yeah, he's going
against
for
those
another
best
Duskull, then
pieces
he
and
attaches his
evolutions to the
telepathic, he
deck.
set up another
We do
Duskull,
have a
and
telepathic
now
ability
he
coming
threatens
down,
game
we can
with
get
Prime
that
Catcher,
Duskull
because
from the deck back
he-
onto the bench.
if Piper knocks out the
Let's
Alakazam, he has
double
game,
Curse Blast,
basically.
being threatened
If
in
Piper
the
knocks
future.
out the
Are we gonna get a
Dusknoir,
KO, or are
he
we trying to
only
finish it
needs
just like
Dusclops to
game
win the
one?
game.
We're
To take the
going game
KO.
one.
Yeah, we don't want to take that KO.
So that's so smart. That is so smart. Oh my god. This Mateusz is crazy.
Even the Patrat in play, so Piper cannot heal this end Zoro RTX out of range from a Dust Clock.
He reduced his hand size.
So perfect for Mateusz here. He's putting himself once again in range of just taking a 4-prize turn with a boss's orders play once again next turn, and Piper cannot hand disrupt him once again.
And it's a little play, but it's a huge play, that Patrak, because now you don't need a Candy Dust Noir, Dust Clops, or even just a Rescue Stretcher will now be enough. And again, you're trying to checkmate. Dust Clops will KO the active end.
This is checkmate, basically. Piper does not have red card. Mateusz has everything in hand. Time to put some duck in my deck. Wait, I'm playing Pooled Noir. I mean, you could just play, like...
Exactly. And I mean exactly like the end of game 1. And Piper's too far away.
I mean, Mateusz is not playing a Rapska. I see Zorak a lot today. Yeah, Zorak is probably the deck to beat besides Pooled.
This is just so tough for Piper here.
Remember, new meta is to remove Monkey from your Pooled Noir.
Not really on this board. Piper's really gonna have a
I mean, if you play Petrat instead of Monkey, you're probably better off right now.
This is Alakazam checkmate right now.
I mean, essentially, and it's not very.
This is an Alakazam checkmate with damage spread. Like, bro, what the fuck? This list is crazy. I think we'll see Mateusz more often today. Let's see how Alexander is doing. Okay, Alexander won. Like, I was playing... Oh, it's not in this scene. I was playing this list with Petrat and... Oh, there was no Petrat in that list. But I was playing Petrat, Rapska and Monkey in my pure Pooled.
For anyone who's watched Piper on broadcast before, you know that she is normally lightning fast. She normally knows exactly what she wants to do throughout every ball position. Now she's mulling things over. She is scratching her head. What do you do in this position? Turns out just taking the knockouts goes down to 2 prize cards. And it's really just down to Mateusz if he can either draw the remaining pieces that he's lacking, or if he can find a way to take this 4-prize turn. It should be pretty routine. There's already boss's orders coming in.
Yeah, that's game.
The bench and Zoroark. There's 2 prize cards.
Do we have enough cards in hand to finish it off? We got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. That's
this is insane.
That's a KO on end Zoroark.
That is the craziest Alakazam build I have ever seen.
Cannot stop winning on our stream here, and that goes to a 5-1 record in a phenomenal position to make a real run here.
Yeah, GG.
2026 World Championship.
That was a joy to watch. Mateusz Lashkowicz, take a bow. Not only have you constructed the most insane deck list I've seen this World Championships, but you piloted it to perfection.
Absolutely phenomenal. And here's the thing. He did it in game 1.
Piper literally got out deck build.
And metaphorically. He showed Piper, this is how I win playing around special red card. This is what I'm trying to do. And then he did it again in game 3. He called his shot and he took it. And there was nothing Piper could do to get around it. Absolutely phenomenal play.
A combination that you really never see come together. The whole point of playing single prize.
Guys, that is insane. Let's play one ladder game while we wait for the next round. Oh no, we're getting an interview. True. We're not playing ladder.
Game number 1, we saw building up.
We get an interview.
Curse Blast to, sorry, we saw the double KO. There was no Curse Blast coming down. It was just traditional 2-hit KO. And then Piper's doing what she's supposed to do. She's taking prizes as she can. Special red card is there, but Mateusz is not allowing
this
it
is
to
so
happen.
crazy.
And it's that double KO. You hit, you Dust Clops or Dust Noir, and then you hit again, taking 4 prizes in 1 turn. Game 2, yeah, game 2 happened. It was a very quick KO, and then we go to game 3.
Yeah, it did need a quick explainer. It was that secret box discarding the Darkness Energy, so PP up was the answer there. So, so neat that lined up for Piper there in game number 2. But game 3 was back to plan A for Mateusz.
Absolutely it was, and it was very similar to game 1. Piper had the threat of that flame body cannon on N-Star Manitan, but it never came to anything. Jamin hit the
We can't miss the Washkowitz interview. Yeah.
Much a carbon copy of game 1. Piper is taking single
Washkowitz. Washkowitz. Which.
And then
Which.
sets up the 4
Washkowitz.
You hit,
Yeah, Washkowitz.
you do not take
Right?
prizes,
Laulen?
and then you finish off with
Washkowitz.
Curse Blast and a big KO all in 1 turn. And the crucial thing is, your opponent never has a turn where you've taken 3 prizes, they never get to play special red card to disrupt your hand, and you never are really in any danger of not winning. Just an
Your audio is really quiet today, by the way. I don't know if you have been told.
Well. You can see why.
Is it?
He's pretty proud of himself for the deck construction, but also
Is it better now?
that best of 3 set. There was a little bit of shakes there in game number
Hope it's
2.
better now.
Things didn't go his way, but when he was in control, it felt like he just never really gave up that grasp. He could
Yes.
deck if he had to find those final
Thank you.
pieces. What a really creative way to make such an awesome deck list. It's finally a list of Alakazam that feels like it really.
If you turn up your mic, you need to also turn up the stream. I did.
Before the game about this being a deck builder's format. People sit down against, you know, and their opponent flips over an Abra and they go, oh, you're playing Alakazam. I know how to play Alakazam, but not this one. You don't. And then the problem is your opponent has to think on the fly. They have to adjust. And a lot of the time you can get a cheeky win game 1 while your opponent figures out your strategy, and then you're already 1 up. And then you only have to win 1 of the next 2, and even then your opponent might know what you're doing, but if it's
Like that?
that's so novel,
ASMR.
you don't even have the list to
Oops.
adapt. And unfortunately what we saw in that last game was Piper, phenomenal player, great end Zoroark list, did not have the answer for that deck. It wasn't there.
Are you trolling me, guys?
You just sort of stumble upon whether you have the cards to help you out or not. And in this case, Piper with a fairly traditional build of End Zoroark. A little bit thick on the Darmanitan there, but most
Are you
people
trolling me, guys?
we've seen before from End Zoroark. And that's what Mateus is hoping for. He's hoping the best players have brought the best.
Why is the stream so quiet?
In particular, so that he can take full advantage.
Is it better now?
He is trying to take full advantage of that. He's taken 2 different decks. He's mashed them together.
Like
It
means
looks
you are
like
too
it
loud.
might not
Yes, the
work. It
general
worked
means stream
beautifully.
is too
But
quiet.
maybe we can have a chat with Emily and Mateus and find out a little bit more about why it works so beautifully.
Go 10% more again.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm on the main stage with Mateus, master of the Monster Mash deck. Now, why?
Okay,
have we
let's
put
enjoy the
these
interview.
2 archetypes together. Other than the obvious, which we saw right there, what possessed you to bring those 2 Pokemon together?
So I was thinking about the current state of the format, basically, that the Dracloak and Zoroark are the best 2 engines. I wanted to try to make even like something better. So I came up with the Timepiece Alakazam. And
Mwah,
to be
love you.
ult, you need to board
Enjoy-
wipe them
enjoy
before
sleep.
they board wipe you. So you just play Duskner in it. Can't be more simple than that. When you were deck building, did you have to think a lot about the format and what you were estimating to be at the World Championships? Or did you just think, I reckon this can be everything, it doesn't matter what comes my way?
I think you need to be like quite aware of how the meta looks like, how it will look like. My deck is like kind of a checkmate sometimes, like against Zoroark deck. So you need to be aware what cards could potentially be in their deck to deal with it.
Absolutely, absolutely. So were there any concerns about Psyduck, or does it really not matter?
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of cards like Mist Energy, Zerosic, Psyduck, where I just probably auto-lose into most of them. But I assume there are good players here, and I don't think they should be playing it for this specific event, so yeah.
So you kind of went with a double bluff there, not worrying too much about
That's
it.
what
I
that's what
love
they were
to
thinking
hear
with
that.
the
Do you have any deck building
with the
tips
Heroes
for
Cape
people
list
who
too?
are trying to be innovative with their deck building but don't know where to start?
I would recommend when you build a deck,
Yeah, he
start
did.
with thinking about the engine instead of attackers. If you have the engine, you can do a lot. You can basically put everything in the deck. So just start focusing on this, and like don't give up on the idea if you think it's like good.
Thank you so much.
That's great advice.
Genuinely an absolute gem of a piece of advice. Thank you so much, Mateus. We wish you the best of luck going forward in the tournament with your amazing prowess and important deck building skills, which you've harnessed over many years. So thank you so much once again. Congratulations, and I'm sure we'll catch up with Mateus later. But right now, we're going to pass it back to the casters to get back into the thing.
That's the thing with the Heroes Cape list, the Dragapult list. That's the one thing that I have learned from them while I was in the deck building process with them, is that sometimes it's better to just take an auto lose, but make your deck good in general. So he just said he takes the auto lose. And in Prague, they took the auto lose to Alakazam like one price decks. And I did hit one price decks. Alexander hit one price decks. Paolo hit one price decks. But Mateusz didn't. And Mateusz ended up winning the event. So sometimes that's what I've learned. Sometimes it's better to just not try to fix an auto loss that will not be prevalent, but rather focus on the good matchup. Like, focus on winning the good matchups more consistently. That's like the one piece of advice that I have learned during that process. That was insane.
The combination of...
Like, instead of hand disruption, they added Brock's scouting. And I was like, but we lose to Alakazam. And they said, yeah, but good players are not playing this deck. Now they're playing Alakazam. No, but good players are not playing Alakazam at this event. So if you are 2-0, 3-0, you're not playing against these decks. That's basically what they are saying. And I think that's the best advice I got in all of my Pokemon path.
Very excited to see this sort of like deck building developments happen and the play that comes with it. I mean, the setup, the checkmate situation, denying Piper from being able to bench absolutely anything at all, because it could have even gotten like double Dusknoir KO'd. Purposely not drawing with Alakazam, purposely playing cards to not take the KO, to play around the Serendipity draw, the special red card, the on first stamp, which at the point he knew was not an option, but just generally perfect play. And I think Shaman was a big carry. I think having that available overall is definitely a good meta call for this event, right? He was, Mateusz was talking about
for sure.
Really trying to envision what's going to be played and respecting the threat of Slowking, respecting the potential of Wellspring in the big basic decks really showed here. And yeah, I mean, major props. We just saw these setups are definitely something.
Also stuff like the Teleporter Abra. Like with the Dunsparce, without the Dunsparce you don't have pivot sometimes. But with the Abra you have pivot also into Buddy turn 1. If you like, start the Abra.
In which you take them is probably more important than how many you take. So just incredible. I could go on for the next 10 minutes giving props to Mateusz on the deck list and the plays. I was just like, I was drooling back there. I gotta be honest, I was drooling back here.
I mean, you're our resident analyst, Pablo, so I'm just going to ask you straight up. This Alakazam with Dusknoir, compared to your traditional Alakazam with the Dunsparce, do you think it has a better potential matchup spread in this particular World Championships this weekend?
I don't know if it's going to be a better matchup spread. I've always been of the idea that when approaching the World Championship, your edge as a player in terms of skill is at the lowest it will ever be because you're up against the absolute best players, right? Therefore, you have to give yourself an edge in deck building, and that's where the surprise factor comes in. So this new approach by Mateusz, he's by having the strange timepieces, he's making himself less weak to Rocket's Watchtower, right? Which is another adaptation we saw, for example, from Liam Halliburton with a heavy Watchtower play. But he also has Judge in there, so that, I think, is something Mateusz could struggle with as these top players start clashing at the very top. I don't know, overall, the deck building, there's just so much to talk about here. It's hard to answer exactly.
Pablo is fanboying.
I don't know. I don't know if the matchup spread is affected, but the surprise factor and the unpreparedness is what's really going to give this Alakazam deck the edge, because it's the first event we're seeing it in action.
Yeah, we've used that term checkmate in Pokemon before a few times. It reminds me of like just regular Zoroark GX.
It reminds me of chess.
That Stinger GX attack, stuff like that, where you're setting up damage and whatnot. But even with these tech Pokemon, like Patrat meant that you're never going to have your board affected. Shaman means your board is never going to be affected. We even saw teleportation being used by Abra to free up a board space, when normally it's the more the merrier, the more draw you can have with Alakazam, the better. I really love how you picked up on that strange timepiece as a way to play around the Watchtower, though. I think that's a way to cheat space whilst having the same amount of draw.
I just wrote Alexander a message that I at the chat loved the list, and he was just replying with a hamster emote. Is this meant to be Petrat, or what is this?
What do I even do? But at this point, I think she knew about the Prime Catcher as well, so even trapping a Shaman, which is usually a good strategy to poison your Evil Doll, knock out the Shaman.
Is Petrat even a hamster?
And then be able to use their Manitan. Like, there was just no option at all for Piper, and I was feeling Piper at that moment. Like, it was generally a rough situation to be in, just knowing there's no possible way, no out, that 100% guaranteed loss is just a tough pill to swallow at that moment.
It's like a hamster, like
any way to do it, and she's normally such a lightning fast player. She knows exactly.
It's like a hamster, a chipmunk, yeah.
Find some sort of way to get there, but in that case, she really was just head scratching. And that's a rare situation for Piper. I felt a little bit bad. I could talk endlessly about what Mateusz could do, but I really, as it got to Piper's turn, I felt like I didn't have anything to say.
Yeah, Shaman really closed out options, really shut down anything other than just attack, slam into the active, and hope for the best. And even special red card wasn't available. I mean, yeah, and both of these players made top 8 at last year's Worlds. And the fact that they're both at this stage doing so well, the level of play we saw from both, of course, as well. I mean, just
I didn't even know these
really showcases how skilled
these
both
exist.
Of these trainers are.
And it's got to feel good.
But
Like,
they're
you're up
cute.
against a player of that caliber. Everyone knows how great Piper is. And to be able to stump your opponent to that degree and put them in that, like you say, Joe, checkmate scenario where there really is nothing they can do.
Do we have any
You come
more
into
lists?
this tournament hoping this unusual Alakazam build is going to be good. But to see it working to that degree and stumping that level of player, that's got to really fire you up for the rest of the
Okay,
game.
so we got
So fired up.
pulled,
World Championships just brings
probably
all
pulled,
of this stuff out. Pablo,
pulled,
thanks so much for joining us and
something
having a chat
else,
with us about that,
and
because
the
you
Chinese
put it
player
so well. It's
beat
one of those things
Port,
that we
by the
see
way.
Twice, 3 times.
We have Alakazam,
as Pokemon players and
pulled.
enjoyers, that every now
I
and
don't
then
know.
there's something that was unearthed.
I don't know.
Where you can have complete
I don't
control
know.
against the opponent, even really high.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Zorak probably.
You just don't
Pulled.
see it very often. Normally, you know, we see these high-level players and they can find
We have a
something
very
they can,
diverse
even if it
meta
doesn't
here.
work, they've
Like,
got a
this is
roundabout, they've
crazy.
got a plan. They've got like this 5% chance, you never know, it might work. We're going to try it anyway because you never know. And we saw in that last game, it was not working. But we do have our friend Amy here this weekend, Joe. And we've got her working. We've got her over in the village having a chat with Kenji and Dylan.
Hello, everybody. I'm out here on the lawn with Pokemon XP, and I've got 2 very special guests. Would you be able to introduce yourselves?
Of course. My name is Kenji. And then I really enjoy playing Pokemon.
It's really
That's
nice.
what we love to hear. And
my name is Dylan, and I like to play Pokemon with all my friends.
amazing. And you guys are here with a lot of friends. Can you tell me a little bit more about your after-school program?
Like at tabletop?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's basically where like there's like a camp where like a bunch of kids get together and they just practice for like the next tournament, whether that's locals or whether that's like a big regional for some of them. And it's where like basically a bunch of kids just have a bunch of fun.
That sounds
That
incredible.
is so
I wish
cool.
I could come. What's your favorite part about being able to take part in something like this?
Like there's like a lot of prizes included in this, so like if you win, like they have like small tournaments. If you like win the tournament, then like you get like some prizes and stuff.
That's awesome. What is the most fun deck you've ever played to one of your tournaments?
Dragapult.
Honestly, my favorite is Pidgeot Control, because I just really like taking control of the board state. Just like, I play cards that are annoying,
Nah,
like
this
Fortune
kid,
Sisters,
I like this kid,
Eerie,
but
Zerose.
now it's over.
And I just really like just seeing like my opponent's reaction to the deck. I really just enjoy the deck overall.
Oh, you're the worst. Oh, no. Well, you know what? Control still can be fun. I like to treat it like a puzzle when I'm playing against Control, so at least that's fun. How about yourself? What's the best deck you've ever
No,
played to one
Amy,
of the
that's not it.
I'd say it's Goldango because like it just does like a lot of damage. And,
Yeah.
like, you get like a lot of energies in your hand.
That's my guy.
You can draw a lot of cards.
Amazing.
Dylan,
I've got
you're my
one more
man.
question for you. Can you describe your journey to get here at the World Championships? What did
We
you
have
have to
Sander.
do, and how did you do it?
Sander is
So
5'1". I think he's playing
basically,
control.
We were like into Pokemon, just like in the TV show. We collected cards, but we didn't really know what they did. We collected plushies. So then when we went into tabletop, we were trying to get a plushie, and then we had this one friend Jeff. Then he taught us how to play, and then we really enjoyed the game. So we just kept playing over and over again, and we had a bunch of fun. And then he taught us about regionals, and then our journey we just kept going, like playing to them, and then we just really enjoyed them.
Wow, so it all started walking into the store.
Yeah, and I really like that. Like if you can always get like a bunch of practice at tabletop too.
That's amazing. What was your journey like to the World Championships? How did you end up here?
I had this friend, his name was Noah, and he liked to play Pokemon, and
We all
he
do.
taught me the game, and then I went to my first, like, I guess, tournament, and then we both entered, and it was, like, really
This
fun.
guy's
so I decided
laughing
I
all the
would,
time. It's so
like,
cute.
go competitively, like, into regionals, and then
They
so
just enjoy being
I got
interviewed at
to
this
go to
point.
Worlds.
Incredible. You guys are absolutely amazing. Well done for getting here. Congratulations. And I wish you both the best of luck this weekend. Are you going to win? Yeah!
Well, they can't win both.
Amazing.
They
Thank
can't
you so
both
much.
win,
I'll see you next time.
but they can both do well. But Dylan is my man.
Hey Pokemon trainers, welcome to Pokemon Championships History, a series where we show...
Okay, guys. We're gonna play one game of ladder. Yes, they can with the power of friendship. You got it, you got it. But Dylan is my man. Kenji, I liked him first, but then he said pitcher control. They can. Yeah, with the... Surely win worlds together. I mean, to be honest, if they are in one testing group, like, if one win worlds, everyone wins worlds of the testing group, basically. That's how I treat it. If you're building a deck with someone, and one of you wins the tournament with it, it's like... all of your guys win. You win together, you lose together. Let's play one game. We're still on the Sea King deck. But right now it's like a break, so we can do whatever we want. And welcome to the stream, Jojo. Even so late, there are still people in the chat. Normally I stream like, I don't know, very early in the day. And right now, it's like super late. Okay. Let's see. Banger hand, but we can't use it. Wait, that hand would have been terrible. Never mind. Not a banger hand. That's much better. I like that hand. Playing a festival lead mirror. I don't like this. I really don't. Wait, what? I didn't expect that. Are we just putting Dusknoir in every deck now? Is Dusknoir now the engine to run? Right before rotation, we're just playing Dusknoirs in every deck. What are they cooking? I would get a Diplin. It doesn't matter. Okay, we probably need to get a Goldeen here. Like it's super bad. But like we need to get the Goldeen down. Can also just attach the Brave Bengal. Do we also bench the Relor so we have something to push if they... Well, they don't, right? It's a Polish local? Yeah, but they're not playing Alakazam, they're playing Festival Lead. Why are they playing Festival Lead Dusknoir? Are they just knocking out my Goldeen? That's rude. We're getting cooked by the Dusknoir Festival Lead. They just put Dusknoir in everything, that's their thing. Okay, okay. That's the Polish thing. Let me catch a break. Like, this Dusclops is super good in this hyper-specific moment. And they got it. We are now cooked. Do they have everything? That's crazy. The Polish are taking over the ladder. Okay, guys, next round is starting. So, I think this is not winnable, right? No, it's not. We're just conceding this. We're going for... If it's not winnable, we're going for the next round.
Just because a deck or a player isn't at a record like 5-0, 4-0-1, even if they have a loss, sometimes 2 losses, players can go on very deep runs and big win streaks to get into top cut.
Okay, what do we have?
Time and time again.
Absolutely. As we
As
take a
pairings.
look at our deck analysis for Phase 1 here, and still, Dragapult
We still have no pairings for round 7.
Ethan, I said this a little bit earlier in the day, and I think a lot of players
But I want to see the Chinese guy, the Tianyi Yurong. Because Chinese people are performing really good at this tournament. Like, last World Championship, how did Chinese people perform? Because I don't remember a lot of, like, 61 Chinese people, and the best placement was 81. And only 3 made day 2.
And it's a very flexible deck that you can either play
So
with
I'm really hyped that Chinese people are improving. I think most Chinese people are literally just playing their format for their tournament, but practicing for Worlds more. Like, practicing more for Worlds. I'm really happy for the Chinese people too, that they improve. Because I think Chinese people in Pokemon, like this guy before, like Tai, or what is his name? This guy was insane.
We're being a little bit technical with the numbers, but want to just make sure everything is sorted out and accurate. So
we could see like Tianyi Yurong against Henry Chow, for example.
43.5%. Every player matters when it comes to how a metagame breaks down.
You gotta look at the rest of this graphic as well. Alakazam is going to be the one that is front running for the single prize decks. There are 3 Alakazam players that are currently 6-0.
Wait,
But the
3?
biggest thing is, and we saw this a little bit earlier, Ethan, Mateusz actually not playing a Dunsparce at all, but instead getting very
Yeah,
creative
Szymanski plays it.
the Dusk Noir build of
Calvin, Connor, and
Alakazam,
Tianyi?
saying, "No
Are they
problem,
playing
no
Alakazam?
problem anyway."
Because other players are not 6-0, so it has to be Szymanski, Tianyi, and Calvin. So Cal Connor is playing Alakazam and Tianyi is playing 2. That's crazy.
Around that special red card when your deck is based off of building up a large hand size, taking these big KOs, seems like a powerful strategy. And we saw in that last round,
He's still in.
Mateusz excellently execute his strategy.
Well, the front-running leader and the hero of Slow King, Ross Cawthon, unfortunately took, I believe, his 3rd loss and is out of the running for World
Oh, Ross
Champions.
Cawthon
But
is
still plenty of Slow King
out.
players up in the
Did Ross Cawthon ever win a world championship?
phase number 2.
Or was he
Spent
just
a little bit
close?
Earlier as well.
Because
There's
this
no
this
shame
guy is a
in,
legend.
You're really kind of at Slow King's will
I remember
here. But following
the first worlds I watched, Ross Cawthon was playing a Shaman V-Star Dusknoir deck. I was so entertained watching that.
32 players, really want to see them go a little bit further.
Yeah, you can see the difference in strategies between these decks. Many would say Mega Excadrill, a more linear deck. Something like the Teal Mask Ogre Punk Clefairy deck, pretty linear. And then there's some decks that take a little bit more to pilot. You know, Dragapult, notoriously known for having a lot of micro decisions you need to make every turn. Same thing with Ends Zoroark. You've got to be very careful with how do you manage your bench space. Alakazam does definitely have some sequencing intricacies to it. Though, you know, the premise of the deck is a little bit more simple, and Slow King can be deceptively difficult knowing
We don't
how
have
to
pairings yet,
use
right?
your
Oh, we should have
resources when you
pairings
can make
now.
some cool plays, like playing Cypher
Yeah, we have
Maniac
pairings.
with the Pokemon on top instead
So
of the
it's
stadium.
Szymanski against
There's a lot of cool
Tonneson,
things
Brent
you can do,
Tonneson,
but regardless,
which
that
is
extra edge
Alakazam
so
versus
important in a tournament
Pult.
like this.
And we
if
have
anything,
Alakazam against Pult
really
at every
to the
6-0 matchup.
unexpected, You're playing against the best of the best. Every micro decision really
Pult,
matters
Pult, Pult,
because there's
Alakazam,
no
Alakazam,
other tournament in the
Alakazam.
world where you will be punished
And we have
as hard
Faroon
as
against
you are in World
Oyvind.
Championships.
Well, you're talking about the best of the best. Let's check out the best of the rest here as we go on into what kind of is here realistically our first match of the day.
Tor
was
Drakov is
best
facing
of the league
Kato Arai.
presented by
That's
Fernando
also crazy.
Cifuentes, and then right next to it with the same percentage is going to be that Raging Bolt EX. I feel like this was the
Ethan
tournament
Wild
for
also
Raging Bolt because it can
in the run
and
still
very
against
easily
Jackson
does
Ford.
beat Dragapult. But then when you think
This is
about
like
it, right, what is
Hong
Raging
Kong.
Bolt?
Okay,
It's
okay.
the small single prize attackers
Cool.
that can swing really high. So unfortunately, Raging Bolt, as of right now, I do not believe has a player that is undefeated, but still, of course, very much in the running for phase 2. But there's that Crustle, Ethan. What do you think?
Could definitely have a deep run. And a lot of it's going to come down to how some of these one prize decks have been built. Can they deal with something like a heavy handheld fan count? Can they deal with something like
Rahul is
mixed
still
energy
in
for
with
Alakazam?
Crustle.
Otherwise, it can
He
be
won
a
against
little bit
Zoroark.
difficult. And I think most Crustle players in the room have accepted auto losses somewhere. They've accepted
Yeah,
that if
you
they
need to.
hit a Mega Excadrill player, they're just going to take a 50-minute lunch break. I know it sounds extreme, but there's really nothing you can do.
No, if you're playing
Metagross
Crustle in
takes
this
one-hit
meta, you
KOs,
need to take
set up
auto
multiple,
losses.
and
This is
just
inevitable.
lose the game.
If you're
However,
playing...
we saw only about
Oh, well,
5%
okay.
of decks
If
are
you're
playing
facing
that.
Delmice, I think you can go
Additionally, there's a
Manectric.
second layer to the intricacies when it comes to
Yeah,
building
yeah,
decks.
if you go
have to
face
ask
Delmice,
yourself,
you can
if
go
I'm looking
Manectric.
3-0, Emily, how
They can't go
likely am I
Banette
in
because
the
then you
next
can just
6 to 10 rounds
Ice Cream
to
permanently.
hit more than
They
one
could match a
Excadrill? And
spin.
I hate to be the bearer of bad
Yeah,
news,
Rahul is on
but
Crustle.
It doesn't seem that Excadrill so far in this tournament has really ascended.
Like, there
to
is someone who
consistently
tracks the decks
I think the
manually,
issue
and
with that,
Rahul is
Ethan,
on
that
Crustle.
Pitch Black, technically, this is the first tournament legal with Pitch Black, so a lot of players don't want to risk their Worlds run on something that might be completely new. So we'll see how Mega Excadrill begins to kind of warp with the meta, but
Yeah, I think
rounding
Mega
out our
Excadrill will
decks
be
all the
played
way out
quite
the
a lot.
bottom, I find it very
But-
interesting that 7 players have decided
I
to
don't know.
bring the Marnie's Grimmsnarl.
Yeah.
here. It always seems to do really well when players aren't
How
paying
is,
attention to it for some reason.
All Out
Being able to
Blitzel
use
doing?
Midori and the Frostlass Descent
3, 2, 1.
over
Okay,
all
okay,
of
okay.
damage
That's
counters.
still in
It
there.
just
Still
feels
in there.
Sometimes that sometimes it's weirdly enough going
Emma
undercover and
Hagen
find
is
his flank, but other
4-2.
times there's way
I guess
too many
Christian,
grass decks to
my
really
goat.
kind of take advantage of it.
That's a super interesting deck. Similar
Like,
to
this
the
name is
Zoroark
just so
approach
cool.
where,
Christian.
as the deck is currently being built, it has a favorable matchup, many would say.
Alexander is playing against
EX.
Alejandro Gonzalez
It's a
Sanchez.
Dark-type EX Pokemon and struggles with the same issues that Zoroark does. However,
And
it also
Mateusz is
into some
playing
of the
against
big
Hector
basic
Adrian
because
Pio
he's
Robles
unable to do
Sanchez.
that one-hit
He's
kill
playing
like
against
Zoroark
Sanchez too.
can. Maybe the reason that only 7 players have
Crazy.
shown up with this deck. To note, of course, for the viewers at home, there are other decks outside of these 7. You know, once we get below a percentage point, it's
Yeah, there's still other
so
decks.
heavy for us to list every single deck out, but there are always some fun rogue decks that make their way into a deep run for day 2. You'll have to stay tuned and see which those decks are, if any.
Well, speaking of the best decks, Ethan, why not talk about the best player in Oceania? That is going to be Brent Tonneson here, who I believe is still very much undefeated at the tournament, is running that Dragapult here, but what don't we have to say about Brent, right? This is a friend of North America, always seems to be around North America, and he really gets on these planes from Australia, comes all the way out to hang
That is
out, and
crazy, by the
usually
way.
does pretty well. I mean, look at the accomplishments.
This guy lives on
Four-time
an
regional
airplane,
champion,
basically.
Did well at Worlds in Yokohama. Let's see if he'll be able to do it here in San Fran.
But he's living the
Yeah,
life.
Still looking for that big
I'm telling
World
you.
Championship finish.
He's
I would
living
say
the
that's
life.
definitely the tournament that has eluded him the most. You know, hasn't had a more solid finish than top 16, and he was very close to making top cut. Got just outside of that top cut at the event. Played a really strong deck. A Gardevoir went on to.
But
play
I
the
think
deck for
being a
multiple
professional
events,
Pokemon
create
player is
what
like
known
super,
as the
super
Brixby,
stressful.
The huge 60 card list that many players and
If
teams
I
play.
ever, if I am ever good enough to be a professional Pokemon player, I hope that my YouTube channel is just big enough so I don't have to live off prize money. Because Brent, I think, is living off prize money and coaching. And I think that can get very, very stressful.
Travel cost, he really is a
But
proponent
on the other hand,
globalizing
making
the
good
game
content takes so
on
much
every
time
level. He's definitely somebody
that you
to watch
don't
if
really,
you're playing Pokemon.
you can't really
Always, like
practice
you
that
said,
much
creating
Pokemon.
lists that are very, very consistent. And with the
You
hammer
underestimate how much time
Dragapult
making
is the
high
deck
quality
that he
content
has
takes.
decided to pilot, and just from looking at his list,
But I think if you can outsource something, like Tim Danklin
I'm excited to see how Brent is going
is
to
like
finish
the
out.
best
Like you said,
example.
just
Making
missing that
high
big,
quality
big
content
finish
and is
for him,
still
but
participating
ever
in Worlds.
consistent. I believe this is a multiple
I
years
really
in a row
want to
he's been
be
number one.
on this level sometimes
Yeah,
in the
he
future.
just kind of blows the competition
This
out
guy
of the water,
is
and
making
that's to
high
say a
quality
lot,
content
because
while being
Oceania is a
one of the
very
best players in the
talented
world at the
region.
game.
You know, it sounds
That
a
is
little bit
insane.
straightforward to say this, but Pokemon
Like,
is his life. Yeah.
Give some credit to Tim Franklin, because this is actually not easy to make such high quality content and be one of the best players in the game.
I'm interested to see also, I mean, going
So shout out
into
Tim
next
Franklin.
season as well, Ethan, how many times we see Brent, and like you had mentioned, I mean, he lives and breathes Pokemon, right? So spending more than enough time on a plane. I believe I've seen Brent over in EU as well. Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta chain those trips together, get the most out of your time.
I think
in
Brent
the
sleeps,
sun, but still, I mean,
probably
it's
sleeps
really
at a lot
fun
of
to see
other
Brent,
players' places,
Natalie,
right?
Tim always hanging around, just, you know, traveling together as well. I mean, you look at that Australian group right there. That is a really, really strong testing group.
Yeah, the Australian testing group is probably the strongest testing group. Not gonna lie. Aside from the Polish guys. Wait, Crustle is meta in Unite? That's insane. Okay, we got to Zacian and War Turtle.
Can't forget about those sweet, sweet drops as well. Make sure you have your drops turned on because you're watching us over here on the top left. You could be watching Aaron, Rose, and Ben over on your top right, but still, I mean, there's go action, and like you had mentioned, this may be the last one for Unite, but actually, I believe for Pokemon Go, this is the last time they're actually running singles. They're actually moving to a triple format, like a team format next season, so I'm excited to see where that goes.
Speaking of Twitch drops, I wonder if you could open 4 tabs. I haven't checked this. I'm not a big drops person myself. Can you open up 4 tabs and watch each stream? I know there's a multi-stream view. Does that work for enabling all 4 Twitch drops. Somebody
someone figure it out.
in Twitch chat figure out if that's how it works or not. Look, whatever the methods are, as long as you're getting rewards at the end of the day, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Is that right? Is that how it goes?
I mean, definitely. I mean, you want that Pikachu chat badge, but of course you want all of the drops for all of your favorite games. I know for me, I love our TCG Live drops, but also those Champions drops helps you get a couple of extra Pokemon as well. Ethan, have you touched Champions yet?
I love watching Champions content. Shout out to my boy Aaron Cybertron Zhang, always putting out great content.
Yeah, shout out to Aaron Cybertron Zhang. I'm also watching the videos.
Do those decisions in game. It's a little bit difficult for me. I love seeing the graphics. I love seeing people enjoy the game. We were in the hotel lobby a few days ago getting ready for this event, and there were just a group of 8 people all on their phones getting ready to play what I assume is like a little get-together or gathering. That would not have been
like
possible.
watching Champions and playing Champions is like VGC is a whole different level. Like preparing for a VGC tournament is insane. Like whenever I play VGC, I feel so outplayed. From time to time I play in these Victory Road tournaments where you pay like 10 euros to enter, and I always get outplayed. Like I feel so weak when I play against those good players. It's insane.
There is a lot of representation from all over the world here, which I personally love to see.
Yeah, North America is still doing very strong in this spot. You see the top 2, Henry Chow and Cal Connor, both regional champions.
Okay, let's see. I feel like we're getting some Henry Chow again, but I want to see this Chinese guy playing, actually.
Into Michael Pramela at that tournament, so he is definitely looking to get revenge from that. Natalie Millar featured on the side stream 6-0 right now with that Dragapult Dusknoir deck. And Rune, a player who won the first regional championships in Europe and basically took the most of the season off to just chill, is now locked back in, and clearly so at 5-0-1 here at Worlds.
You also got to talk about Rune's friend in Europe as well, Oyvind Sivunfun, who had an amazing World last year.
How did you pronounce Oyvind?
Had it once again, sitting currently at 501. That is 60.
I mean, it's a difficult name to pronounce. I think it's Swinufut, right? Swinufut? I don't pronounce it, but it's not Swinufut.
That can't be an opinion that is too conflicted toward Reklev 5-1. Now, Liam said it a little bit earlier in his interview. Him and Tord are both playing the same Zoroark EX list. So it's no spoilers, but I mean, Brennan Cameraman up there as well, 5-0-1. If you remember, Brennan Cameraman might be running the same thing that he was put on the map for this season.
Yeah, interesting to note, 2 of our 3
Was Brennan Cameraman the Alakazam cameraman?
McKay was definitely hovering around a little bit of a
Or was he the Slow King cameraman?
What it seems still very much
Yeah, he's the Slow King cameraman. Because Owen...
Yoshiyuki on a very cool deck.
Was Owen playing Slow King too? No. Oh, he's playing Low King the Dunsparce. Okay. Brennan Cameraman was the Slow King guy. Okay, so he's playing Slow King again. That's interesting.
Over the summer, a brand new expansion has been released for the Pokemon TCG, and a
That's
lot of
interesting.
players were wondering if Pitch Black was going to have a big impact on the meta. And as we were talking about, yes, Mega Excadrill is absolutely up on the graphic for one of the most represented decks here, but is it flown under the radar enough for players to not tech for it, or does it stand toe-to-toe with the rest of the meta enough?
I'm hyped to see. They should put up the round. I'm so hyped. Like, I'm not even tired anymore. There was a phase where I was like super tired, like 1 hour ago. I could literally fall asleep. Oh my god, we're seeing Sander. Okay, guys. Fasten your seatbelt, because we're not only seeing Vinny on Zoroark probably. We're seeing Sander Wojcik. Or Sander Wojcik. I don't know how to pronounce it. But Sander?
Sander is most likely playing, ladies and gentlemen. He is a master of the arts when it comes to control.
Yeah, Sander on control at Worlds, guys. And he's playing against Zoroark, a deck that mostly wins against control. Wojcik. Sander Wojcik.
Playing, of course, his tried and true. These are 2 players in their own right that have absolutely deserve to be here, but have created history.
You know what's really bad?
So, like you had mentioned, Ethan,
Like, having your stream set up here and your bed
deck builder. The
right
thing is,
beside.
while
If someone wants to
he may be
sleep in the
ready
bed
for the
while you're
entire
streaming,
that sits in front of him, I don't know
it's
if anybody's
impossible, I
ready to
think.
sit in front of him.
And so many more amazing matches out here. Alex Szymanski versus Brent Tonneson, Henry Chow.
Shoutouts to
against
my cat and my
Giovanni.
girlfriend for bearing with me.
You've got so much action. Cal Connor versus Natalie. Rune versus Oyvind. That's a Europe.
I think they're all angry at me. Just don't sleep. Yeah, just don't sleep. That's the thing. Just stay awake until 4 with me.
Being at the World Championships, no matter where you are, no matter what.
I'm so hyped for tomorrow, by the way. I'm so hyped for tomorrow. Like, top cut. And now we're seeing Sander on stream.
That's once again what Worlds is for, to bring the best of the best together from quite literally all around the world. Now, granted, the Pokemon trading card game has grown so much, Ethan, where some of these matchups do even happen at regionals.
Okay, guys, I'm taking a little toilet break. I'll be there in 1 minute again.
To go play in regionals, and I am just so excited to see
I'm gonna refill my bottle too.
But unfortunately, we can only feature one. I think it's also really important to note that these 6-0 players are already guaranteed for Phase 2, but the thing is at Worlds, Ethan, you don't even want to drop one set. You want to make it all the way to that World Championship.
Looks like these players are getting set up and ready for our 7th Swiss round. What a matchup this is going to be. Vinny Fernandez, regional champion, up against Sander, who has come so close to that big win he's been looking for on the regional stage, on the international stage. The World Championships and a strong finish has thus eluded him so far. We're going to see if this is his tournament to run deep, and look at these players so far.
I mean, look at not only the tournament records, right, but look at their highest placements as well, looking so high. These players are the best of the best. I love how Sander has just that, like, evil smile knowing what he has.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
Like you had mentioned, Ethan, kind of spoiling what Sander is playing, and it is going to be a newer archetype, shall we say. Shuckle Control, why not? I mean, we'll get into the nitty-gritty of how all of these abilities work with each other here, but of course, Vinny playing and Zoroark EX, a lot less to say than, you know, Shuckle Control with Fermented Juice as the ability.
Yeah, for those unfamiliar, healing damage, it's similar to Monkey Dory, but you don't move damage counters to your opponent's board, you just heal them off, and that is very much intentional when you're playing a deck that does not want to take prize cards. Over on Vinny's side, there's a deck he has put a lot of time into over the summer, and Zoroark EX, notably paired with
I'm back. I also wouldn't sleep good if my boyfriend is hyping for other men online.
There's a Sylveon in Sander's deck. There's a Cornerstone Ogre Pawn in his deck, and Sylveon does have that shred attack.
I mean, it's true. Okay, wait. He's playing Shuckle the Dunsparce. What is Sander playing? Is this the Dunsparce control? I'm hyping Sander, guys. Okay, if you're my partner, you have to share me with Sander. And Mateusz.
Wow.
For Vinny as well. So the problem is Punk Helmet only hits back if the helmet is actually attached to a dark type Pokemon. So yes, well, and Zekrom might be the choice attacker here to use Shred. Unfortunately, those damage counters that Punk Helmet provides isn't going to go back.
At least it hits for weakness, but what the fuck is his deck? Xander is playing control probably. And Xander is such a good control player.
You're still only applying at max 9 damage counters on your opponent's board each turn. There's nothing like Pecharunt and Binding.
Like, look at this.
An extremely valuable card in this matchup.
Xander was like a master at pitcher control and Snorlax. Then he was playing Crustle at Prague. Then he was playing Hydrapple, which is not his style of deck, but that just says that control is not good. But look at this deck history. I don't know these decks, but probably they are control, right?
A new archetype for the first time.
And the thing is, I think Sander might want to go first here just because that Eevee will want to get into the Sylveon. But still, like you had mentioned, Ethan, there are
this Eevee needs to go into the Sylveon. Is he playing like this Crustle Sylveon?
really will have to kind of maneuver with his deck here.
Okay, guys. Vinny is cooked. I think. I think Vinny is cooked. Not gonna lie.
Compared to the 16 Electoral Forces, I believe.
I think Xander is not bringing his deck into this tournament if it's not winning against Zoroark.
It's not a great Pokemon because of Phantom Dive, and we won't have to worry about that in this matchup. Mulligan's coming out from Vinny's side, so that's additional cards drawn over on Xander's end. We'll see this game get underway as we try and dive in and break down what is not a simple matchup in the Pokemon TCG.
I think we have seen End Zoroark a couple of times on stream today, Ethan, and every single one of them is built differently. Now, it's not just the End Zoroark that is the attacker for Vinny's deck. Does also play one copy of Moltres if that were to be able to come into the fray at some point here. But that punk helmet is
Look at the
really
goat.
going to
Look
be
at the goat.
The one star that I'm really looking out for. Now, we talked about it a little bit earlier, how many copies of Watchtower in a couple of lists. Vinny's just playing one in a couple of Ends Castles here. So I'm interested to see if Team Rocket...
Okay, Vinny's playing one Watchtower and 2 Ends Castle probably, right?
It looks like Xander has taken his headphones off for a second. We'll make sure nothing important is being said while get adjusted in this situation. It can be a little bit...
I'm wondering what list Vinny is playing. Because there is a lot of Zoroark out there, and I think Vinny is always like... Vinny is like always solo on his lists, right? I think sometimes he's building with Marco Cifuentes. Xerosic! And Xander has like... Okay, we got 2 Desolurdo priced. And 1 Hassel.
Here's the thing with control that sometimes confuses me. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that copy of Rocky Fighting Energy, there's another one. But 2 out of the 4 Dunsparces now sitting in the...
Okay, he has 2 Rocky Fighting, so it's probably for Cornerstone.
Ticket. So Xander will have to take some knockouts in order to refresh the prizes if he wants to go on ahead and run away draw.
Yeah, Xander's probably going for a Cornerstone approach here, right?
You're really just kind of playing defense. You're going to play more reactive to anything that's put in front of you.
And that 1 copy of Xerosic and the prizes for Vinny. Both players may not have all the resources they want, but they're going to have to work with what they have.
If this deck from Xander is good, I will bring this to Frankfurt.
To go first, Pokepad played from the hand, facing down a Badoo. So
okay, let me see what Xander is playing. A Fan Rotom?
What does Xander
Shuckle?
want to grab off of
Forest of Vitality?
Pokemon search in hand?
What the fuck are we playing?
What Xander does play, he does play 1 copy.
Sorry,
of
not.
this Fan
Okay,
Rotom
Heroes Cave. I
unit.
see.
It is a
I
very
see Rapska.
to get a couple of EV out, or even keep going with the
Is he playing 70
Dunsparce
cards in his list?
But if
Is he playing 4 Shuckles?
is playing and Zoroark, which he was able to off of the Mulligan.
What are we
If
playing?
you want to try pivoting automatically into finding that Sylveon.
Okay, guys. Let the man cook. He's playing on his smartwatch, DQ.
This is a tough spot as well to mention.
Bro, what are we playing at this point? He's playing 4 Shuckle,
A very generic Pokemon in
Rapska,
Normally,
Sylveon,
you're playing up against Dragapult.
Psyduck?
Not the case. What are some things Xander may want to do as a precaution, not 100% knowing what his opponent is playing?
Oh, we're not playing Cornerstone, we're playing the Rocky Fighting for Sudowoodo. Yeah, Sylveon makes sense, that's for sure. Sylveon is the better Crustle in my opinion. We talked about that on stream a few days ago. But what is this deck? I love it. Guys, I'm opening the Limitless deck builder on the side. And we're building this deck. And we're playing this on ladder tomorrow. Okay, so we're playing Eevee. Boosted Evolution Eevee. Like, I think 2. 4 Shuckle. And we're playing a 4 Dunsparce line.
Evolution ability can move it eventually into the active spot. Be able to see something like that evolution turn 1. Wow, look at the hand. We see Relor come down, and this is what I was mentioning. Xander might think he's playing up against Dragapult and has chosen to...
Oh, and he's playing the Relor.
A little bit of shocking news.
Like a 2-1 Rapska line.
What will be Zorua's off of this buddy?
Xander had the knowledge of the
Live deck profiling. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this.
somewhere else at this point. But like
it's true. There was a mulligan taken, so it may have enough information on
Okay.
what's happening in the deck.
We have a redeemable ticket. That's good. We have a Sudowoodo. We probably play... Like, I saw a basic grass. Like, at least one. We saw a Rocky fighting energy, like 2, they said it on stream.
Could be a point where there was no energy to move Eevee into the active, but instead just
A hero's cape? Guys, you need to help me. You need to help me. Fan Rotom. That's a good call.
But like you had mentioned, I mean, there's not much Xander can do with his current
Hope Fernandez is not cheating like his brother. I mean, he's not banned, so we're not here to make accusations. But at least, as long as people are not banned, like they are.
Why that Pokemon is just not ideal to have.
What is it? What is it?
3 energy attachments to get it back into your hand.
Like
to that tuck tail. But looking at, I mean, Sylveon,
innocent until proven guilty.
that tuck tail wouldn't even do any damage.
Okay.
Plus, also that Ethan Pseudo Wudo is also in that.
We got some Prism energies.
Standard. That is a prime target.
Probably 4.
An impound where that Pokemon wouldn't be able to retreat, and because Meowth EX isn't exactly an end.
We need psychic energies, right? Like 2, maybe?
Help it out either.
Is he playing like 2 psychics?
Buy yourself some time, but Vinny's got to do what he's got to do. Needs to play a supporter card this turn, so we'll see last ditch catch, grab Lily's determination, preemptively playing this ends PP up to put an energy into play.
Need to watch,
Really
take a look at the price cards again.
And now the question becomes,
Hassle.
do you commit Air
Bro,
Balloon to one
what
of these
are we
Pokemon? Do you
cooking?
bench
I
this
love
and
it.
trim? Looks like the answer is going to be no. We do have to, of
I
course,
need to
have
make
that
content
walk
with
off
this
that
deck.
can,
This deck is a content machine. And Vinny is playing fire energy.
It's things that you don't think about.
Is he playing Moltres?
Right there, it's like, oh no, my watch.
Is this Vinny's way of
8 cards here. Ideally,
approaching the Excadrill matchup?
into the discard, reliable way to find Zoroark.
Is this his
also
way?
another
That's
way
cool.
to find
That's quite cool.
As it is going to be the only attacker that Vinny is going to be able to have 8 cards here.
And not under too much pressure the following turn. Vinny has basically hit his.
Wait, but is Sander not playing Ice Cream then? Like, because I didn't see a single Ice Cream.
Ruin to play. That means Zoroark on the following turn. And looking at the hand, there's plenty to do next turn. We've got
one card that Vinny.
Okay, Vinny is playing Tool Scrapper.
That is going to be really important in this
And that is very important because Xander is playing Hero's Cape.
and usually Control loves to play a card like a Hero's Cape.
Yeah.
But also that handheld fan too when Zoroark is going to be attacking.
Oh, Vinny looks pissed that he needs to face this deck. Like, when we are looking at this board, we don't even know what we're playing against.
an interesting choice to not commit that to Eevee.
Lumio City. Dude, I literally can't build this deck. This is like...
You can thin that card out of your hand right now, put it on the Dunsparce, and when that runaway draw is used, you can shuffle it back into the deck. Heads up play here from Sander. It's these micro decisions that just maximize.
I'm trying to get this deck list for my Discord.
Because Control, sometimes you go a very
Ice Cream needs 3 energies attached, so that's why he's not playing it. But Sylveon needs 3 energies attached. So Ice Cream would make sense, but I think the Shuckle is also good.
Sander, great heads up here. Will be able to
Yeah, I also have Lumio City full art. Sad that you're not going to Frankfurt. We would have played the same deck. I'm saying that, and then I'm turning up with Pult. Okay, we got Boss. Dude, this deck is so funny. Okay, he's drawing with the Dunsparce. He draws 2 Pokepads and I think Prism Energy. But that doesn't do anything because he has like...
Decides to promote. There's tons of options. Do you go in with Fan Rotom and take the KO? Do you go in with the Dunsparce instead? It looks like Fan Rotom promoted. We'll see what the decision is here for Sander.
A funky stadium in play as well, Ethan. It's going to be this Lumio City. Actually, you can go in and find a Pokemon. But
I thought they were Prism Tower, to be honest. That's why I have them. It looks kind of similar, but Prism Tower is like more dark.
Safeguard, but we'll have to keep searching for it. Is still under item lock. But
I mean, Xander needs to play a lot of stadiums because of the Watchtower, right?
With that assault landing, items are going to be online next turn.
It did find Sylveon, and I think that's the big piece Sander was still looking for. Sylveon and an energy attachment to start slowly powering this Pokemon up. It seems like potentially the way to go. Sander, of course, doesn't know that Tool Scrapper is looming in the background.
I bought myself some Sylveons, by the way, after NAIC.
end the turn
Because
with
I
that
knew
DLC
someone will
to
cook this
route
deck.
Another Dunsparce into play and make sure this loop continues.
And the part of the reason why Sander is playing this Lumio City is because of Badu being able to go back into the deck.
Yeah, this Lumio City is very, very good.
Engine here. Because he's under so much item lock right now, it might just have to be waiting for the right time.
Plays
to
so many
attack
cool
here, but the
cards.
shuffle's actually going to
Even a
the front
Shaman.
of the hand, Ethan.
Yeah, I mean, what pressure is
I'm also
Sander
getting
under
this deck list for
opponent's
my
team?
friend Daniel
10
because
damage
he
every
took a
turn
break
your
from
main attacking
Pokemon because he
Pokemon is
thought
under
there is no good
threat
deck in the
of
format.
instant.
And he's a huge control player.
An
So I'm
opportunity
sending
to
him this
choose
and telling him that he's
Pokemon
just
you
bad
want
for
to
not
play
building it.
and draw a bunch of cards.
The last match with Sylveon on stream was also very funny. Yeah, it was with Fessendipity, like the one pricer, right? That was also funny.
Or B, go down to 3 prize cards or less, and you're in no rush or obligation to do either of those.
I'm looking.
Vinny looks so
list, and
pissed.
I'm trying to find a way if there is some sort of modifier where it would be and Zoroark EX taking the knockout quite immediately, but unfortunately there isn't. It's a black belt's training, and black belt's training only works on Pokemon's active
The coin flip
edge.
fast.
So this Sylveon will be able to at least soak one hit, but then that Shuckle is going to be able to start healing the damage as well.
Dude, we're getting spoiled. Like all these cool deck lists.
Boss's orders in hand. There is the Tool Scrapper. Important piece now for Sander to note in this matchup, as it is a resource that interacts heavily with one of those important cards, that being the
Oh, but benching Reshiram, I don't know about that.
This Pokemon ends Reshiram now in play, so both of those attacks can be copied. And he does have Boss's orders in hand. Does he choose to decide to get aggressive? It looks like he wants to hold on to as many resources as possible.
Could Sander just retreat lock the Reshiram?
And then worry about gusting Pokemon later.
Because,
I think that could be a winning strategy.
like, does Vinny play the patch is a question.
I think it's the same sentiment over to En's Reshiram as well. Well, yes, I mean, Vinny does play a copy of Fire Energy for that Moltres, doesn't play a copy of the Lightning Energy so that Reshiram would be able to even attack. I mean, at least Meowth can use Tuck Tail to get out of the sticky situation, but Ethan's Pseudo Wudo with that impound is very much a line that Sander could
Yeah.
for.
If Reshiram gets retreat locked, it's cooked.
Benching, the more worried I'm getting for him.
The biggest issue with using Pseudo Wudo
If Sander manages to get into top cut, he has full list knowledge. And then his deck is OP. Completely. So I think with this deck, Sander has a chance at making a huge run. I'm being honest. Like, a deck like this has potential to make a huge run.
And that's going to be the question for Sander. Does he A, have the resources to bring up this Pokemon and then
Are we playing Ruffian?
being in the active spot, or B, is there a way for
This
him
is
to
crazy.
prevent
I
maybe
love it.
doing
I
something
love
like
it.
moving a Pokemon or healing damage, or
Like,
can he use his
Xander's
own
deck
damage?
just makes me
Something that could be
happy.
really cool in combination with the Sylveon. Attack with it as much as possible, and then when your opponent attacks back into you, use the Shuckle while you're trapping a Pokemon to heal that damage off. A lot of different factors could come into play.
The thing is, with Sander's list, as it stands, there's no real energy acceleration. Now, granted, this Shuckle with the ability Fermented Juice.
Vinny needs to read that card. Till you have to play against it, yeah, then it's not really fun.
Attachment to go alongside it.
But isn't Sander's deck losing to
specifically this matchup does need 3 energy
every
lines
one
to
price
start
deck?
using that magical shot. So Sander is going to have at least to
This
commit
is
this
winning against
energy
Pooled
to
and
still
like Zoroark, but are we losing against Festival
but
Lead?
he's not going to start sending damage back just yet.
Probably, right?
Sander has built this
Well,
deck
I
as
guess
a
Festival Lead not, because we have handheld fan. And our Sylveon is pretty tanky. Okay, I can see that. And then we set up like 3 Shuckles along with the Sylveon. Oh, and he also plays Cornerstone. So if you go like...
I wonder if Vinny has been holding these Boss's orders to just try and target Shuckle as much as possible, and then once that Pokemon
Yeah,
is taken
actually?
out, Sylveon will be an easy target later on in the game.
Will not have too much energy or too much health to really heal.
He also plays Force of Vitality, so he can set up the Rapska. So I was thinking, isn't like Crustle better? But like, Sander would know.
Vinny was ready for something like this with Zerosic's machinations, but it is prized. So we'll have to
Yeah,
start
Zerosix
using
is
prize
prized,
cards in order
sadly.
to find that win condition.
Okay, wait, but
If Sanders
I
just
think
use the Lumio
Vinny has
one more
an
time
actually
just to get
actual
the
chance
dice
to win the
cards
game,
going.
but
I mean, Sylveon's not attacking
benching the
very
Reshiram is
well,
like such a huge
guarantees
commitment,
that
but he
draw
needs to
is going
bench an
be up and running
attacker.
for
That's the
himself.
thing.
Another factor to always note in this matchup is the bench space management. There's no
But
tricks.
Xander
They
doesn't
sit
know
down
that Vinny doesn't
on
play patch
Vinny's
around.
side, so that means this last bench space, assuming Sander does not take a KO, must be for N Zekrom. Otherwise, Sylveon can sit in the active spot and go for a deck out strategy where Vinny has no more cards let to go.
See, heading on over back into Vinny's turn. The Sylveon is ready to go, and as you mentioned, Ethan, the correct line, boss's orders here to bring up this Shuckle here.
Okay, he busts up the Shuckle. I mean, Xander will eventually run out of Shuckles at some point.
Around at this point, hopefully try and get rid of Sanders' resources.
Guys, get your Shuckles before they skyrocket in price.
Keep benching Pokemon. We talked about it a little bit earlier, Ethan, how Vinny is going to need Shred at some point, but that's another Pokemon that is going to be left on the bench here.
It's so interesting to see how top-level players play against Sander, and more specifically his concoctions, his decks, if you want to call it that. We see Zorua
His decks, if you wanna call it that. That is... that is wild.
That is intentional, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, he drew the Zekrom out of the prices.
In the Pokemon TCG, just because you can do something.
We do play the Ruffian, that is crazy.
It's so
right?
because Sylveon being a psychic type, most of the times in the trading card game, the psychic types are weak to dark. But this one is actually...
I'm almost on the full 60, guys.
Won't have a damage modifier here, but Xander showing another great card from Pitch Black. This Gwyn card, and especially in a deck like...
Yeah, Xander's playing Gwen, that's like insane.
Thing in the field. If you have up to two non-rule box Pokemon, you discard them, you draw 3 per non-rule box Pokemon. So for Xander,
Another Shuckle.
he just drew 6 cards. For 2 Pokemon, he's not going to need this entire matchup.
Can now play item cards as well. This turn did on the previous turn. See, of course, just the pass of the turn. So making sure Dunsparce can be used
But
on previous or
are we...
future turns as action starts back.
We're not prioritizing attaching to the Sylveon here. That's very interesting, because he's prioritizing setting up the Shuckles. So his strategy is getting the Shuckles up and just building an unkillable Sylveon. And Vinny just wants to kill all those Shuckles.
In my house, Vinny constantly playing boss's orders and trying to deal with this.
Yeah, Vinny definitely wants to KO those Shuckles.
Well, I mean, Sander is really trying to keep this Shuckle in play so that Sylveon will be able to heal through and through. But unfortunately, because the attachments are not going to this Sylveon, still Vinny isn't taking any damage technically. But I do like what Vinny is doing.
Yeah, I like what Vinny is doing too. And Vinny just drew Zerosix, which is a huge card here, by the way.
At least it would get out of play, and I like that Vinny kind of has the foresight in order to see that Sander is going to get a little bit
Vinny
more
looks
aggressive.
like...
Now that I feel like he's
Vinny's in a very good spot here.
We gotta do some math at this point. So 2 boss's orders have been played. There's 1 left for Vinny. So let's hypothetically say that that boss is played on another Pokemon. Actually, that 1 boss is prized. So as it stands, there's no more way to get around Sylveon. So how does the math work? Sander has now 2 Shuckle in the discard pile. There's a total of a Prism energy and a Grass energy in the discard pile as well. We can take a closer look. This is going to get back to the Shuckle and a Grass energy. And now, Emily, all of a sudden, there may be that Shuckle wall coming up.
Yeah, with Lana's 8, you're able to outplay this whole boss strategy. Because now Xander is suddenly just having more Shuckles in the hand, so he's just going attached to Shuckle again. He doesn't need to attach to Sylveon because he doesn't need to attack. He just needs to set up enough Shuckles. Because Shuckle is literally healing 30 damage, so this is crazy. And Vinny is never allowed to bench Monkey, right? Because Monkey will just get retreat locked infinitely.
Zekrom down and you start attacking, you you know that Shuckle's just going to be healing half that damage anyway.
Now it may be time for Zekrom to finally come into play. That Shred attack can get through the Sylveon Safeguard ability, but it will be taking a 3-hit KO as things stand. Once the Shuckle gets into play, then it's taking I don't even want to do the math. You do 10 residual damage each turn, and then once it gets to 110...
Vinny doesn't want to bench the Zekrom, to be honest, I feel like.
There is Monkey Dory in the deck for Vinny, so it essentially isn't an infinite loop for Sander to promote.
It is
Sylveon
because
and not attack with it every turn.
Vinny is not allowed to
However,
bench
Monkey Dory coming down
the monkey.
boss, and then from
Right?
there you lose the ability to use that Adrena Brain ability.
And not just that, right? Monkey Dory, while yes, people don't tend to lean towards Mind Bend, can't even Mind Bend in this game either. And granted,
Okay,
there
Vinny
are
is going
Fire
for
Energy
the
for
Zekrom.
Vinny to use Moltres, and while yes, that would be great into Shuckle as it does have weakness, and same thing into the Rapska, the problem is Moltres is really stuck doing this 20 damage realistically to Sylveon, and Shuckle just takes care of the math right away. So I'm interested to see how Vinny is going to be able to respond now. I was about to say, Ethan, it feels like Vinny is forced to attack now this turn.
Yeah, Vinny needs to attack, definitely.
It's not even the prize race anymore, it's the damage race. So we'll see if he is going to use Shred this turn with Zekrom coming down.
Yeah, if Vinny goes Shred this turn... Oh, okay. Cirrhosis hits hard here.
Control matchup. What is the biggest problem on the board? And it's definitely that Sylveon. If you could take the Shuckle out, it would be a little bit better, but you don't have any ability. And we're seeing this sort of ace in the hole for Vinny be used a bit earlier than I expected. That's because Zoroark's Shred right now could put on the most amount of pressure. Vinny's going to have to choose his Sander's going to have to choose his 3 favorite cards, and the rest will be discarded. That's a huge blow to his consistency.
Yeah, for sure. So Xander probably has to, like,
Vinny is using the Cirrhosis early.
discard some kind of Dunsparces.
Already gone here inside of this game number 1. So playing against the clock is really important here, especially as the control player. While yes, you can control kind of how your opponent maneuvers around, you have to control how much time you're using on each turn here. So Sander really has to consider what is in the discard, because honestly, most of these cards are not coming back into play.
And this is where the loop takes place, ladies and gentlemen. Sander is not trying to attack. He's trying to move all of the energy out of play. With the handheld fan, you're able to, every time the opponent uses that Zekrom Shred attack, move the energy from your opponent's Zoroark to a useless Pokemon, something like the Badoo on the bench, and from there...
Is that a Comfy?
Look at all those
Is that a Comfy?
Willie's determination hitting the discard pile.
Against Alakazam? Yeah, I was wondering how you win against Alakazam, but the Comfy makes sense.
That is going to be super impactful.
Yeah, that's a Comfy. Oh, that's so cool.
The list as well. I am wondering, just because I am looking at the list, and Sander's hand was just quite frankly so massive, it's very hard to keep track of every single one. We're talking about Pitch Black supporters with that Gwyn. It's time to talk about Team Russ Syndicate, or Russ Syndicate Grunt as well. You can't actually discard an
Sending this list to my friend. He's a huge control player.
There was a knockout on last turn. So with the combination of handheld fan, Ethan, that's going to be a lot of dark energy either going to the discard pile not to be used, or going straight to Badoo.
Secret Box played as well, and this is a great time to play that one Team Rocket's Watchtower down. Shut off your opponents to Dunsparce and make it as hard as possible for him to draw out of this spot. We saw how many Lily's Determination hit the discard pile. May be reliant off of the Dunsparce to make something happen.
Listen, sometimes one Watchtower sticking does the entire job. Like you had mentioned, the combination of Zerosix machinations, and I'm sure that Vinny looked through that entire hand that Sander dumped, I mean, quite closely here. Now, Sander does have a couple of counter stadiums, but I'm not quite sure how many Forest of Vitalities were pitched away here. So it is going to be the Shred, but Shuckle is going to heal at least 30 of that damage.
Okay, so he goes Shred, Shuckle heals 30, heals 30. Xander needs to set up another Shuckle this turn. And if he does, he can probably outplay the Shred for a long amount of time.
Rosic.
Until he sets up another Shuckle.
Get a confirmation of what the situation is here between these players.
And like you had said, Ethan, only one stadium left, and that is going to be another Forest of Vitality. Still in the deck, can be used, but you have to wonder how many draw for turns it's going to take in order to find that. And part of the control engine is to keep it running. So like you had mentioned, it's very important to see what exactly Sander is going to hold in the hand here. Like you said, Handheld Fan does also have a Night Stretcher as well. Is that the Rust Syndicate grunt right there?
It's there. Can't play it though since no Pokemon was knocked out on the previous turn.
Okay.
It's just such an awkward spot. Do you now commit the Handheld Fan since you've pretty much committed to keeping that card plus the Sylveon? You may see this retreat to try and buy a little bit of time, and it is going to be the case. Railroad
He retreats into Rapska.
Since it's not impactful, your opponent's bench is completely full. Now is an opportune time to maybe put this Meowth out of play.
I was just about to mention that, Ethan. I think now's the point where you can tuck tail out right now. The problem is retreating.
Oh,
here.
Vinny's playing the Punk
No
helmet for
combination
Festival
against
League.
Castle or a Petrine
Very
deck, so
interesting.
all that energy is going to have to be just manually retreated there. Now, granted, there is
Guys, thank you for bearing with me, because it's very late at night, but we're watching Control versus Zoroark. And Vinny is doing the tuck tail.
It is going to be the tuck tail, at least one Pokemon that could get impounded finally out of play.
Yeah, and an important thing for Sander has bought himself valuable time to slowly heal this Pokemon
What is...
off.
Sander has a Sacred Ash in the hand, right? That's cool. That's another card added to the list. We're trying to put this list together.
No counter stadium. This hand is just so weak for Sander. He's kind of scratching his head, figuring out what do I do, and yeah, just gonna be another pass of the turn over to Vinny. I can even take this KO with something like Purdue. There are so many options for him on this turn.
It's very interesting to see if Rabska is going to be the one attacking with that psychic attack. It does 30 more for each energy that is on.
Oh, true, we could attack with the Rapska, but the Rapska gets knocked out by the Budyu this
I
turn.
mean, it would do a little chunk of damage at least
Huh.
if Sander wants to.
But interesting, we
get
could
a
attack
little
with the
bit
Budyu.
wild with it.
With the Rapska against the Zoroark.
There should be a fair amount as shuffles were taken left and right, but Shaman is going to make an appearance here. And because that Rapska was knocked out, it's time for that Rust Syndicate grunt to start moving some damage away.
Okay, Vinny just drew the boss of the prizes.
Heal from Shuckle. Importantly for Vinny, did find the boss's orders from the prizes, so can play one more Gust card.
So he can
yet again.
pull
And Sander's got to be asking himself, I'm
the
sure in his
Shuckle
head, were
forward.
those the correct 3 cards to keep in my hand? It looks like it took him by surprise.
Definitely not. And this Sylveon is still just not going to have any energy on it, and still at least wants to start attacking at some certain point here. But we saw this earlier in the day, Ethan. The Team Rocket's Watchtower is getting so much mileage here because Sander really just has to believe in the top of the deck that it will give him that Forest of Vitality. But as you so easily predicted, that Shuckle is just going to get targeted and targeted and targeted.
3 bosses orders,
Yeah.
3 Shuckle
Vinny is
going
targeting
down.
the Shuckle so
Vinny
hard.
Fernandez is 1 prize card away from taking this game. It will most likely be the most difficult prize card to take yet again.
Yeah, Vinny needs to knock out the Sylveon now, because Vinny probably doesn't have a boss left.
Syndicate in hand, so can try and disrupt this Zoroark a little bit. But as things stand, it's just a difficult spot.
And I think, honestly, Vinny has held on to his resources extremely well.
Yeah, Vinny is playing very, very well this game.
Be getting a Dark Energy. Vinny definitely has a ton of ways.
Oh, we're playing the LGM too. Oh my god, this deck gets better and better and better. And what is this? What Rust Syndicate grunt?
I mean, I can't tell if that's Sander's
What does this
hand. That's
do?
deck, unfortunately. I was about to say,
Oh, I pulled the full
Win
art.
could potentially start to draw
You can use this card. We're not to do it again. This card in energy. Oh my god, this card is great.
Nowhere to be found for Sander.
It's so tough. There's 1 stadium in play, and I believe
And I think
for
we're
this,
playing an
when you only have
LGM.
1 ability to get Shuckle back into play.
Like, I don't even know how...
You're on a much tighter
Like,
block.
Sander is literally playing 80 cards in his deck right now.
Try
In my opinion.
We've got reading class, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure as many of you at home have just completed.
Rust Syndicate Grunt.
Syndicate on the stream. That Pokemon was knocked out.
Okay.
Does mean that an energy can be discarded from your opponent's Pokemon. Choosing the active Zoroark.
That's pretty good.
As it
The
stands,
Rust
there
Syndicate
is no
Grunt.
attack lined up. Then he does have a bunch of energies in hand, thanks to that Meowth Tucktail bouncing them back.
The only unfortunate part about targeting down the Shuckle so much is now you can't just boss's orders a Dunsparce and win from this position. Now you have to go and use the shred motions here and still maneuver your way around the handheld fan. I'm sure Vinny would much rather see a handheld fan rather than the hero's cape that Sanders showed just a little bit earlier. But let's see what's going to get.
This is a huge top deck. If he doesn't find a stadium card, this game is over. The game just ends on the spot, and that's exactly what happens. No stadium for Sander.
Okay, Sander lost the game.
Being shut off, shuts the doors on
Vinny is
Sander.
1-0 up.
Excellently piloted and takes game number 1.
And a very long game 1 in that fact. As we've always talked about, time is another battle that you are consistently fighting in the Pokemon trading card game. Because you're fighting it, especially versus Control, being up 1-0 is actually really good for you. So if Vinny just were to take his time and do what he did before and really just figure out, you know what, it's Shuckle that has to go down. It's so unfortunate for Sander with 3 Dunsparces on the bench ready to jump back into the deck. And unfortunately, that
Sander is so happy. I don't know why. This guy is literally just laughing.
See how things played out. I would say the Team Rocket's Watchtower pulled its weight for sure, but it was that Zerosic out of from the top ropes almost that was able to just surprise Sander. You saw he felt in a super confident spot. If he had even played down that handheld fan a turn earlier, then he doesn't have to keep that card. He could keep Lily's Determination instead. He could keep a Stadium. Those 1-card differences really made or broke this game, and it was just no follow-up for
Yeah, that was very good timing on the Zerosic and on the Watchtower. I feel like that kind of made the difference in the game. But now that Sander knows what's in Vinny's deck, I feel like he will approach it a bit differently. Like, quite a bit differently.
1 energy per turn, and 3 turns were dedicated to that Shuckle. And unfortunately, while there were 3 Shuckles on the board, there were 3 boss's orders to follow up behind it. I will say I really love Sanders' creativity with his deck as well. This Lumio City card, being able to
Like, Xander's deck is probably really good at top tables.
put it on your bench is actually really useful for a deck like Control that really isn't going in and steamrolling what's in front of you, really just taking the time. So it is going to be Sander always having at least an option to either A, thin the deck, or B, get consistency up and running. And speaking of up and running, we're up and running.
Sander has a pretty good hand. He can get, like, Fan Rotom. Oh, he plays the LGM. Okay, he really plays the LGM. That's interesting.
Means that Tool Scrapper can be used on the handheld fan instead, and that honestly is a pretty good trade-off for Vinny. If you're not able to use both of those tool cards, Tool Scrapper just gets even better.
Still that 1 copy of Rust Syndicate Grunt now sitting in the prizes along with LGM. Don't need it as much here, but Sanders' prize is just that 1 ace spec being prized. I'm a little even more uncomfortable than I was before here. The copy of Prism Energy as well, but still, look at Sanders' board. Going actually now, pivoting away from Sylveon and going into something a little bit more sturdy here, and that's actually going to be Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX, that Cornerstone.
Okay, okay.
You know, known
I
villain
like the
to end
Cornerstone.
Zoroark EX.
And this goes back to game number 1 with the Badoo start. You have to imagine if Sander knows Vinny is playing Zoroark in this spot, that he never benches down the Sylveon. It is essentially a worse Cornerstone Ogerpon in this matchup. It still does the same thing. It still blocks Zoroark from copying things like Rampaging Thunder, except it has 90 more HP than the Sylveon does. We'll have to see how that extra HP comes into play in this matchup.
And looking at Vinny's prizes, prizes. As you mentioned a little bit earlier, what did it for him in game number 1, Ethan, was the copies of Boss's Orders. Now, granted, it's in a much more favorable position now, and that's Zerosik's Machinations is online. I'm going into game number 2 thinking that Vinny actually has a full range of his deck that he really wants to work with, especially when you open Secret Box turn 1.
Speaking of opening things, that Meowth EX opened, and it's not
That guy
happy
didn't
be
want to go
here. It really
inside.
doesn't like being on the world stage unless it's using that ability to grab support. So Zekrom coming down immediately thanks to that Secret Box and the Watchtower. Contrary to game 1, because Sander played that turn 1 stadium, is going to try and
Oh my god.
early disruption.
Okay, so we have the Watchtower early, but that thing that is weird because Vinny only plays one Watchtower, and
coming down already here because Sander still has 2 ways of bumping it. Has both copies of the Forest of Vitality.
I mean,
the thing is,
the worst thing that can happen for Vinny is like a tie.
that helped Vinny really take it game 1.
So I think Vinny just wants to drag out the game as long as possible to not lose the game.
Found for Vinny is really important.
So I think Vinny just wants to drag out the game.
Into the fray here, but those are some great cards for next turn.
See Ultra Ball in hand, that can put
And an early
Zoroark
Watchtower is
in
insane here.
play on the following turn. Just wants to be careful. When you're playing against a deck that's so wacky and unknown, you never know what trick Sander's going to pull from up his sleeve. You might as well expect a Badoo, even though it's unlikely. Play this Ultra Ball and just play on the safe side. It's unoptimal to play that right now, but it's better safe than sorry.
Absolutely, and the thing is about Sander's deck, it's playing everything but the Badoo,
True,
really,
true.
when you look at it. There's more copies
Okay,
of
Sander
Shuckle
doesn't play
Ribbon
Badoo.
Juice in the deck rather than Badoo here. So we'll see how exactly Vinny wants to keep things going in on the following turn. That Punk helmet, I mean, it hasn't gotten much mileage here in this matchup, Ethan, but I do think it is very techy, if you will.
Okay, Sander has a
If
stadium.
you are damaged by an attack from an opponent, you put 4
That's great to
damage
see.
counters on the
We
attacking
don't see
Pokemon.
anything
So
on the
if something
cam,
like a
by the way,
Badoo
camera guy.
were to use Itchy Pollen,
We
that
don't see
would
anything in the
be
cam.
knocked out. That's kind of crazy to think about.
Look at this response from Sander. The Dunsparce plus counter stadium, and now that that Watchtower is gone, he can breathe a sigh of relief. He has the ability to use the Dunsparce now for the entirety of the game. There's
Okay, so
nothing
Xander
Vinny can do
powers up
to
the
shut
Ogre
that
Pond
off,
now.
and that is just a huge opening for Sander to make sure that despite the
Because he
disruption,
knows
now that he knows Zerosic is a card he has to play around, the Dunsparce
that
is there to
Vinny
make sure
only
he
has
clears his deck out
Shred
and
for
he
it.
is able to draw tons of cards.
And Vinny doesn't play Petrarun, so I think Vinny will never be able to go through this cornerstone.
More so, he wants that rocky energy onto the cornerstone mask Ogre Pawn here. And there's everyone's favorite friend Shuckle once again hitting the stage here.
Okay, we're going
Ethan,
into
am I finding a way to get another to Dunsparce in play? No, the engine's gonna
into
be
Shuckle again.
early, but still no more Watchtower, no problem.
And immediately, Vinny putting Zoroark into play. Got to imagine it's time to strike. Get aggressive, stop the item lock, and take these 3 prize cards without using Boss's Orders. We saw how impactful it was when Vinny was able to take 1 prize early on, 3 prizes with Boss's Orders, and then that last prize he worries about the damage. That could be a way of repeating what worked for him in game number 1.
Cyrano being the supporter for turn. This was kind of a flashback to many Zoroark builds ago. I mean, there's always still a Cyrano in any Zoroark deck to find the end Zoroark EX, but still, this is one of the best consistency cards and Zoroark is going to see. Now it's more so played in basic box, if anything here. But Vinny doing a really good job of thinning the deck. Not every single Zoroark is going to go in play, but it is going to give him fodder to at least keep sifting through. There's that Boss's Orders like you had mentioned, Ethan. But still, I think just taking a prize card this turn, gotta feel pretty good.
See what Vinny decides to do. Instead, just going to use Itchy Pollen. And this is a bit of a vibe check from Vinny. He wants to see where Sander's hand is at. Does he draw a bunch of cards this turn? Is he stagnant and reliant on the item cards? And this is a pretty good indication right away.
Okay.
Discard the Comfey and the Shuckle to draw 6 cards. Now that Shuckle being in the discard pile could be a big deal later on, but it's at the cost of making.
I don't know. This looks so bad for Xander.
Xander, as he is able to at least find 1 to Dunsparce without the help of an item. see how exactly he wants to keep going.
I mean, the Cornerstone is definitely better than the Sylveon, so I think Xander should have gone for the Cornerstone last game too.
Another one here, as the only thing I think Xander is really missing this turn now is another energy attachment onto the
I'm wondering what matchups did Xander get paired against.
can start using Demolish next turn and getting these damage counters. But the thing
Where's
is, that, like
Xander?
you pointed out, Ethan, there's 2 copies of
There he
Monkey
is.
Dory that would love to start getting into the fray here.
Okay, I don't know what these guys are playing, but it looks a lot like pulled. I don't know what these guys are playing.
Second runaway draw ability. There is a buddy Poffin in the hand, so you can essentially get back both of these Dunsparce, but wants to just play a little bit safe.
Yeah, also under
I think we're seeing Tord next round, by the way. We always see Tord in the last round of the day.
Still, I mean, Vinny has tons of cards in the hand to maneuver with, and it is going to be another trade. See how he wants to keep going. If he wants to just keep using, and like you had said, I like.
And yeah, this deck is fun until you have to play against, but I'm used to playing against Control, because I have a Control player as a friend.
At the time, and Xander really needs to, if he wants to be at 6-1 in a guaranteed phase 2, he actually needs to bring this to a tie here. But Vinny, he's done everything he's needed to do to guarantee that things can be okay. There's the boss's orders, does at least have.
Yeah, he's still bossing up the Shuckles.
No, it is going to be another Itchy Pollen. Do you think Vinny is going to be the one that's using the clock against Xander now?
This is an interesting spot to bring up Shuckle without an energy card. May suspect that Xander cannot move his Pokemon efficiently without them being the Dunsparce.
Yeah, I think Vinny is just trying to get the game to a tie. Like this game, he doesn't want to lose, but he doesn't want to
honestly, at that point, it's just as good as
want to win the game, if you know what I mean.
Though, you allow your opponent to not have as strong of a
This game goes to time, Vinny wins, basically.
Interesting route for Vinny. We'll see what he's cooking in the kitchen.
Still, though, I mean, one attachment of the grass energy at least heals the damage, but that doesn't do much for Xander other than getting rid of the damage. Still very much under this item lock.
Yeah, I think Xander wants to. I thought Xander wants to pass here, actually.
Very, very soon. But
that's interesting.
Does Xander have a way to get to Dunsparce without items? I don't think so. It's just a pass back.
Not at the moment, but has plenty of cards in hand. Lana's Aid can be used the following turn to grab back that Shuckle that was discarded early from Gwen, plus the energy card that was
okay, so Vinny.
Xander, while he is under item block, I think is okay to
Wait, Vinny has Black Belt. Black Belt is very good against the Ogerpon. But Vinny's probably only playing like one Black Belt.
Vinny is opting to use Badoo a little bit more. It does slow the game down, and Vinny might understand that he is never winning, or rather, he is never playing 3 games of this matchup, so he might as well make every action count.
He's still just bossing up Shuckle and going for Itchy Pollen, right?
That's all that Vinny has been doing this. That's all that Vinny's been doing this set. Is
I mean, I'm not blaming Vinny for that, because playing for the clock is a valid strategy with the current system of time. For sure.
Decreasing the amount of damage counters here, but with no energy acceleration like Crispin, there's no way to get the attacker online and to get the fermented juice online in the same turn, and that is really hurting Xander here.
This is super interesting from Vinny. One thing that has just stuck out is how much
Yeah, but Xander needs to play fast now. Otherwise, he will just lose to deck out, right? Or to the clock.
Careful with these resources to not play around certain things. Comfey is in the deck here for Xander.
Wait, yeah, Xander can go for a deck out with Comfey. That is actually available.
The Comfey that I know most players love to see.
Sure.
It is going to be Lana's Aid used to get back now to Shuckle.
So if he goes Comfey, that's actually a valid strategy, yeah.
Essentially, you know, the Comfey you don't want to have to worry about versus this one that draws a couple of cards. Notably for your opponent, gotta always be careful of decking out. Just gonna read the Cornerstone Ogerpon.
Why is he reading the Cornerstone?
There is another energy on Meowth EX, so yet again in game number 2, Vinny goes out of his way to potentially buy time with Badoo to just pick Meowth up and not have to worry about it later on.
I really don't see any issue with doing it either. I mean, you're up a game anyway. you understand that
Yeah,
Sander
Vinny is
loves
just
keep Pokemon
playing for
that
time.
that don't really attack in the active. And what's really important here is the fact that that handheld fan hasn't been used quite yet. So if it were to go to Meowth, could use Tucktail, and if you are able to find a way to go into Zekrom, could still use Shred. But the Monkey Dory coming down, Vinny is probably signifying,
I'm
you know what, when
wondering,
you attack next turn, I might be
could
ready for it.
Sander win this game in 10 minutes? Because he's not winning through knockouts, but he's winning through a deck out right now. And is it possible to win this game through deck out in 10 minutes? He could like go Sudowoodo on Monkey. That is probably the best strategy that Sander can play in that game. But it's probably not enough.
Or does he just want to kind of do everything he can to slow things down and then worry about that prize trade?
We are on the same wavelength, Ethan, because I just looked at the prizes and none have been taken for this entire game. So
I think Sander doesn't have the time to win the game anymore.
Vinny slowly starting to close the door, just going to be a evolution onto the bench to Dunsparce now, and just a pass back over. I'm wondering if Vinny is just totally okay with just using Badoo for the rest of the match and then just committing energy as the board state kind of continues going, or could very well still use Meowth's Tucktail. Wouldn't take a prize card on any of these Pokemon, but at least it's out of play.
Now the consideration becomes, what do you do? And it's just going to be Itchy Pollen yet again. Riveting gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. I know, you don't have to tell me. I understand it. This is just the way things are. Shuckle continue to slowly
Okay, let's
heal,
see.
Here we go, passing back and forth. Just under 9 minutes remaining in the round.
I think Sander has enough time to win the game.
Not walk away with 0
Honestly.
He's going to have to get aggressive at some point, and the question really becomes when. It may be soon, as Meowth EX will pick itself up with that Tucktail attack.
I think the big question for me, Ethan, is how many cards are left in Vinny's deck at this point? Like you had mentioned, that win condition of putting Comfey into the fray and then having each player draw 3 cards. That could very well deck Vinny out here. And that might actually be what Sander could be going for. But the question is, how do you refresh the hand into the deck if you are Vinny at this point? There's nothing like Iono anymore to be played. All of these cards in Vinny's hands are essentially going to stay there because Sander isn't going to use something like a special red card because he hasn't got any deck, nor does he really want his opponents to really be able to refresh the hand at any point.
Vinny may have just made a critical error in this spot. He has benched Monkey Dory, a Pokemon that can be trapped by
That's what I was saying. Sander could just infinitely trap the Sudowoodo, like the monkey with the Sudowoodo. And I think that's probably the route he wants to go for, but I'm not sure. He's just going for Night Stretcher, attaches to Cornerstone. No, he's going to attach to the Shuckle.
As well, or Rocky Fighting, excuse me, and a Prism in the prizes, so may have to find a redeemable ticket to try and shuffle those back in.
No, he has Prism Energy, in the deck.
More importantly, the time on the clock.
It's very scary here, but Sander can get set up once more. Those 3 cards off of Runaway Draw. At least Sander is going to be take a, not going to take a prize card because the second energy was committed to Shuckle.
Yeah, we're not taking prizes this turn, and the clock is running, so
2 Dunsparce and 8 to Dunsparce back on.
I don't know if Sander has a way to win. I'm just being honest. As much as I like Sander, it looks kinda cooked.
Going on 2 different fronts here. There can't be too many cards left in the deck.
Yeah, we'll play Lily's Determination to shuffle the hand back in. And it feels like Sander may think it's a trap to go after Monkey Dory, because you usually ask yourself, why is my opponent doing the thing that they're doing? He knows that Vinny is an experienced player and may feel that Monkey Dory coming down means there's some sort of way to pivot out of the active spot, and committing those resources could
But
lead
is
to
there?
prize cards.
I totally forgot about Lily's Determination, the best supporter that we have in game. So, considering, no, would not be.
Yeah, Moltres is good against the Cornerstone. True.
Actually go up because
That's true.
Mask Ogerpon is an EX Pokemon, so it would do 110.
And Xander probably knows it because Vinny is playing the fire energy.
That's going to be healing a ton of damage here. Still trying to
Like,
decide
there would
what
be
to
no
do.
other reason to play the fire energy if it wasn't for the Moltres.
No more items here, but at least double the 10 damage because, I mean, at least Cornerstone's weak.
Yeah, this play is still lining up pretty well. We see the handheld fan finally played onto the Cornerstone.
He's
and
not taking a knockout.
attack with that Demolish down the line. They're going to see
That is so interesting.
yet again does have the Moltres with a fire energy.
But the Moltres
First Monkey Dory
deals enough damage that Chuckle can't heal
Adrenabrain
it.
ability will come back online, and there is the shred for 70 damage. Now the handheld fan can start to move energy cards around.
Oh, true. He needs to finish it off with the Moltres because the handheld fan is there. So Vinny needs a tool scrapper.
Back here, and as we talked about in the beginning of this match, this Monkey Dory is not going to be attacking either with a Mind Bend. Not the right energy to go along with.
And Xander is just letting Vinny attack into him.
Refresh the deck at this point to get some cards back in, but now it's a matter
That's
of
such a weird situation. Because Vinny probably plays 8 energies,
We'd love
right?
to see how many bosses orders Vinny has played so far in this game. We know one is in the prize cards, and one was used earlier on. Actually, both have been used, and this is trouble for Vinny because he can only do a maximum.
I think this is my last round. I'm too tired to
And I think Sander understands that as long as there's
follow the games anymore.
he has checkmate on board.
No items, no problem, or under item lock, no problem here. And now Sander can just play the waiting game. But the thing is, I mean, Vinny is still up a whole game, so if Vinny
I mean, Vinny can just
continue doing what he's doing,
keep Itchy Palm. That's
well
just,
be, and
I don't know.
saying, you know what, go right ahead. I'm gonna have to deck you out at some point.
No more Lily left because there are 2 in the prize cards for Vinny. There's
Oh,
the
now
shred
Vinny can attack with the
on
Moltres.
handheld fan. Moltres gets involved, uses that attack to deal some solid damage. 110 with Fighting Wings. But that damage can be healed off. Now all Sander needs to do is find an energy card to attack with Demolish, take a KO onto this Moltres, and limit the damage that Vinny can do each turn.
Big 6 cards here coming out from the
Does he find the energy? Yeah. That's the energy. Oh my god.
massive.
Finds it, can grab that card, take a KO onto this Moltres, and from there, there's only going to be 10 residual damage each turn from
Yeah,
Moltres.
now it's
While you can't move the
checkmate,
energy card,
basically.
You're still going to be buying enough time to win this game because there are no more Lily left for Vinny.
At this point, Vinny, while yes, can reestablish this Moltres, like you said, Ethan, definitely does have the checkmate at this point, at least to bring us to a tie here. But does Vinny want to keep playing and running down the clock? Like you had mentioned, Lily's Determination no more inside of this deck. You have to wonder if at least one of those Lily's Determinations were left.
Yeah, now it's a tie. Oh my god, this is
Second counts
crazy.
At this point, Vinny is yet to promote a Pokemon, needs to do so quickly, and the question now becomes: can Sander pass enough times to win this
That's the
game?
question.
There's only a few cards left in deck. It's gonna really come down to the wire here. We've got just 2 minutes remaining.
So unfortunate to see that black belt's training as well coming into the hand.
And here we go. Turn as fast as possible. Heal 2 energies off, pass. And that's essentially all that's going to happen in this spot. Don't want to give extra damage to Monkey
Pass,
Dory.
Sander.
Another evolution for
Sander,
but Sander,
pass.
You've got to keep the pace going.
Boss's orders being eyed up as well.
Doesn't do anything in this spot. Every Pokemon in play can retreat. I guess it's just going to target Monkey Dory to take the KO with Demolish. Does get through the resistance, not like it would matter. But Sander, there's just 90 seconds left, and this is going to have to be a win via deck out. Sander cannot take enough prize cards in this amount of time.
But you have to wonder how many cards are technically left in Vinny's deck to do so. No trades have been used and can't be used. But Vinny just, honestly, what do you say, Ethan? About 10 cards left? I mean, that discard pile is massive at this point.
I don't think there's enough time. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but assuming Vinny takes at least 30
Vinny is
seconds
playing
on
with the
each
time.
turn, there's
Like,
just
look at this.
no
This is
way
slow
he
play.
decks out. He's got more than 5 cards or so remaining in the deck. He can constantly force Sander to do actions each turn by healing with the Shuckle. And at Looks like this is going to be.
Yeah,
good
Xander is
for
just
Vinny.
swinging now.
There's the draw for turn. We're seeing the Dunsparce come into play. Is there a way to deck Vinny out? There is the Comfey. Let's not forget about that. Buddy Poffin, are there 3 cards left in deck for Vinny? I'm unsure. It's just double checking, make sure that that Pokemon is in play. So let's not count Xander out.
Xander has the Comfy. Xander has the Comfy.
That is a huge piece in these next 30 seconds so we can get that extra crucial turn.
Is Sander going to be able to find the line that you had mentioned, Ethan? I mean, one of those Psychic Energy is committed to the Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon, and that's actually the Psychic Energy that he needs. So he needs to actually find a Prism Energy to follow suit here, but he's working really, really quickly. Triple Shuckle,
Yeah,
Ethan!
but there's just 5 seconds remaining, and I'm not sure Sander is going to be able to play quick enough to win this game. We are officially in turns of time, so now the question becomes how
Xander's turn 0.
with just 2 turns remaining, including this one.
I don't know if he can do it.
Sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
There was a 2-minute time extension potentially added to this game, so we'll confirm exactly what's happening.
Oh.
But I did read that there was a time extension at some point. We'll have to check and see if the clock has been updated.
Oh, we have a time extension. Wait. If we have a time extension, then Xander is winning.
Bring Sander to 5-1-1 and guaranteeing himself into phase number 2 here. I think the players might be trying to figure out the...
Okay, looks like time has been called now at this point, confirmed. So we're just going to see a pass. How many cards does Vinny have left in his deck? If it's more than 3 or 3 or more...
It's definitely more than 3.
Yeah, it looks like it's more than 3 cards. Sander can do all he can to heal off slowly.
Can Xander win this game?
His opponent. So we'll see Sander go through the motions, do everything he can.
Oh, Vinny's turn 0, so he's turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Yeah, so Xander has 2 more turns.
And more importantly, be unable.
So Xander can win the game if he finds the Comfy.
It were these last 5 minutes, Emily, it seems that really made or break this game.
Well, finding 3 Shuckle with 3 energy on it to consistently use Fermented Juice, just not enough. There's
Yeah, I think Xander won the game.
Have to imagine
That's crazy.
Sander decided to use Comfey on the previous turn to mill his opponent of 3 cards and had some sort of way of bringing it back, plus a Psychic Energy that it would be a completely different game.
No, Xander's turn 2.
But it's not like it matters. You know, Sander here is turn 2. This is his last turn to play the game. There's a Prism in the deck. And we saw a Prism come down onto Shuckle, I believe.
Is there any way for Xander? I don't know.
Was that line available for Sander in this game? Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but it's not what ended up happening.
See what happens with the Lily's determination. Is it 3 cards?
He has 3 cards in deck.
It has to be. If it was
Comfy mills 2.
3 cards, we would have seen something surely at this point. We may still see Comfey come in style, but
why not?
Styling does not win tournaments, unfortunately.
And neither does no energy here, so we'll be able to use Fermented Juice 3 times to heal a ton of damage. But I think Vinny has been able to get through using his End Zoroark deck to continue on in this tournament. 6-1 in
Crazy.
number 2.
Crazy. Vinny goes 6-1.
Helmet, because why not?
Little wink from Vinny. I see your style, my friend. Picks up the win. 6-1, taking down control.
But cool deck from Xander. Let's see how the games were going. Henry tied. Cal Connor won.
And does so with style.
Honestly, I mean,
Friedrich Ilbruck won.
Really kind of put Vinny so far ahead, and you have to wonder, Ethan. I mean, it did so much.
Ruben Davidson lost, so he needs to win or ID. And today too. Tord lost. Crazy.
As long as you're ahead and you keep that pace of play going, you figure out every single one of your lines.
Also, Bodhi Robin. Mateusz won. Let's see how Alexander did. Alexander lost, so Alexander is out of the tournament, sadly. But Mateusz is still in on the list. Oh, the Austrian guy is also out of the tournament. That's sad. Let's see how the other Germans were doing. Like the guys I know. See if anyone made day 2.
Boss's orders, and importantly that turn.
He can ID into day 2.
Machinations off the prizes and leading his opponent to discard so many resources and that
And
watchtower being able to stay.
he needs to win next game to make day 2. So he's playing his win into day 2. Out, out, out. Out? Yeah, out. Out. Yeah, those players are all out. He's still in contention. He's still in contention for day 2. Rest is not.
The wheels weren't moving far enough to take him to at least a tie.
Not much that could have been done. Sander fell to
Kelly
Vinny.
White also at 6-1.
Now advancing to 6-1. Let's throw it down to the stage and hear from Vinny after that win.
Thank you so much, Ethan and Emily, for inviting us back onto the stage. We're here with Vinny, and wow, what a game.
Yeah, that was
so
actually well played
phenomenal.
from Vinny.
Did you have any idea that this is a style of deck that you might face in the event?
Yeah, this is a very cool deck. I remember I used to talk to Sander back when I was a senior. I got finals at AIC with his list. So he's a guy that helped me a lot in the past, and it's just very nice to be able to play against him in this stage in the World Championships. But yeah, he's a very different deck as always. We all know that Sander used to play this deck, and now he's back playing Control. Just had it in a great time against him.
I love that. So you've actually practiced kind of with him and his decks before. That's such a great kinship that you have together, and I'm really pleased to hear that that's kind of a really friendly match between you guys as well. So, Zoroark, of course, a deck that you have been loving this season. Was it a surefire pick for the World Championships for you, or were there doubts?
Yeah, so I was a little bit scared because we have this new deck that is Excadrill. We also have these Clefairy Yogurpon decks that had a lot of success in Japan. So I had to make some changes to my Zoroark deck. As you can see, I added the Moltres, and it's been very helpful for me. I beat an Arboliva deck, which has Ogerpon. I also beat Excadrill last round, thanks to Moltres. So yeah, I've been playing Zoroark for almost a year now. I think maybe more than a year. But I really love this deck because I never played the same 60. It's a deck that I always make changes. It can adapt well to the meta.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
yeah,
Zoroark
that's
is
what I did for this
very,
tournament. I added
very
Moltres,
flexible.
And so far, has been a great tournament for me.
You're certainly high flying.
Okay, guys, I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm very tired. I'll stream tomorrow until top cut. So, thank you for watching, and
I have a lot of friends in Brazil, family, but I want
have a good night.
to thank one special person, which is my brother. I really wish he was here with me. I always love to play in tournaments, but with him is special. Hopefully he will be back soon. But yeah, special shout out to my brother at home.
That's really sweet. Thank you so much for joining us. We
Special
wish you
shout out
best
to
of
my
luck
brother.
in the remaining rounds, and of course tomorrow.
We all know who his brother is.
Glad